Chapter 781. Black Blade Space Pirates Group. Space pirates? When everyone heard this, they immediately became interested. The edge of the 8-star sector of our empire's universe is barren of resources. Unexpectedly, there is a group of space pirates who are interested in us. It seems that these space pirates are really hungry now. Let's go to the conference room. When Li Fu heard this, a smile appeared on his face, and he took the lead to walk to the conference room of the palace. Soon, everyone came to the conference room, and the virtual imaging system played out the information detected by the Empire's consciousness detection system. At this time, in the void only 2-star continents away from the Empire, a huge fleet rapidly advancing in the void. The speed is very fast, heading towards the Kyushu star continent where the Empire is located without any pause. Have you figured out it's the space pirate group? Li Fu looked at the data on the monitoring system. The size of this space pirate group was very large. It was almost the size of 5 advanced space civilization legions. The speed of the battleship was extremely strange. It was faster than the space battleship of a level 7 space civilization. To be faster, obviously these space battleships are basically the main battleships of level 8 cosmic civilizations. They have the application of time technology, so they can be so fast. This pirate group is called the Black Blade Space Pirate Group. It is considered the most prestigious space pirate group in the entire universe, together with the Red Skull Space Pirate Group and the Cosmic Will Pirate Group. It is also known as the 3 major pirate groups in the universe. Beside Li Fu, Tu Zuilia told the news that the consciousness detection system had detected it. These space pirates had no idea at this time that their every move was already under the Empire's consciousness detector. Everything there was nothing to hide. Even the conversation of the space pirates on the battleship was clearly visible to the Empire. So even though these pirates are still 2-star continents away from the Empire at this time, it is already clear to the Empire that their destination is the Empire, and not other goals. The Black Blade Space Pirates are one of the 3 major pirate groups in the universe. If I remember correctly, they have always had a huge appetite. They usually loot those powerful and rich level 7 cosmic civilizations. Our Empire is weak. They are also very poor. Why would they target our Empire? When Li Fu heard this, he immediately frowned and began to think deeply. No matter how you looked at it, something was wrong. One of the 3 major pirate groups in the universe went to the edge of the 8th sector to loot the Empire. No matter how you looked at it, it seemed strange. My previous behavior was different. This is also what I find strange. There are so many various space pirate groups in the universe now. Behind them, there should be advanced cosmic civilizations, because the situation is now turbulent and wars are going on. If we take advantage of the situation to rob and plunder materials to regain our strength, we can play the role of cosmic pirates. Pirates are good choices. If it's an unknown space pirate group, I think it's quite normal. The Black Blade Space Pirate Group, one of the 3 major pirate groups in the universe, came to rob us. I always feel that things are not that simple. Tu Zuilia also nodded. There was nothing in the Empire that was worthy of them taking action. There were advanced cosmic civilizations everywhere in the universe. Choosing anyone at random was much better than choosing the Empire. The Empire has not been plundered by the space pirate groups for hundreds of millions of years. And now it is suddenly being targeted by the 3 major pirate groups in the universe. This is really unusual. The Empire is located in a remote location, has scarce resources, and has a short history of development. There is nothing worth looting by these space pirates, but it is still the 3 major pirate groups in the universe. It's very simple to know the answer. After they arrive at Jojo's star continent, use spiritual weapons to destroy them. I guess there will definitely be immortal level Yuanli monks inside. We will then send experts to capture them alive and search for their souls. Everything will naturally become clear. Yu Liang seemed unconcerned and said with a smile. Everyone nodded after hearing this. The current Kyushu star continent is very prosperous. Over the past hundreds of millions of years, the Empire's population has spread to every corner of the Kyushu star continent. Therefore, it is impossible to deal with the 5 major coalition forces like last time. Let's slowly conduct tests and so on. The Empire must use spiritual weapons to directly destroy all these space pirates as soon as they arrive at the edge of the Kyushu star continent. Only in this way can the losses be minimized. The edge of Jojo Xingzhou leading to the center of the universe is pitch black. The distance between Xingzhou and Xingzhou is really too far. The light from the neighboring Xingzhou passes through the distant void and is already very it's so dim that it can no longer be distinguished with the naked eye. A dark world of incomparable darkness, and a dazzling void of Kyushu star continent. like a dividing line. Very obvious. Dividing the void of this universe into two. Being on the edge. This place is as peaceful and comfortable as it has been for a long time in the past. Even though other places in Kyushu Star Continent are already very lively. This place is too remote. And every river system is completely uninhabited. Accompanied by waves of huge space fluctuations. Countless ripples arose in space within the vast void. Space battleships ended their space transmission and arrived at Kyushu Star Continent from the distant void. The space battleships of the 5 advanced cosmic civilization legions are spread across a large area of the void, with a range of tens of millions of light years. Each space battleship is branded with a black dagger-like logo. This is the Black Blade Space Pirate Group. The flag is also a symbol that scares countless advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe. Among the many space battleships, there is a very inconspicuous space battleship. Oris, the 3 leaders of the Black Blade Space Pirate Group, is enjoying the massage of the interstellar slave while eating delicious fruits and drinking the fine wine circulated by the super cosmic civilization does not have the slightest nervousness when going into battle. I really don't understand why the boss wants me to come to such a remote area of the 8-star district to loot the Yinhuang Empire. What kind of benefits can such a newly promoted level 7 cosmic civilization have? Oris thought with some boredom that in the Black Blade Space Pirates, the words of the first leader were the Imperial Edict, and no one dared to violate it. Even if he was the 3rd leader, he still had to carry out the boss's orders without any compromise. Oris is a person who likes to have fun, and his life is also a legend. He was born in the pirate den of the Black Blade Space Pirate Group. He was trained by the pirate group as the most direct disciple and taught the cultivation of Yuanli, teaching the art of war and so on. He started out as a small pirate and gradually became the 3rd leader of the Black Blade Space Pirate Group. You must know that the Black Blade Space Pirate Group is an extremely large organization, and its size is no bigger than that of an advanced cosmic civilization. The population, members, etc. are simply difficult to count. The Black Blade Pirate Group has its own secret base, its own mechanism for cultivating various talents, its own weapon research and development system and industrial system, etc. It is no different from a cosmic civilization, except that a pirate group is always a pirate group. Dare not see others with their true colors. Dare not expose everything about themselves. Oris grew up under the training of the Space Pirate Group, and he has been endowed with all the qualities of a space pirate in his bones. He is ruthless in his actions and never sloppy. He also advocates a free and unrestrained life. He is drunk now and loves to enjoy himself. He is actually very reluctant to come to a remote area like the 8-star district of the universe, because there is no wealth here and there is nothing to enjoy. So he also wants to complete the mission as soon as possible and go back as soon as possible. Reporting to the leader, we have arrived at the Jojo Star Continent where the Yinhuang Empire is located. Follow the plan and teach this newly promoted level 7 cosmic civilization a lesson. We still need to strengthen our defenses in the future. We have all arrived at their home, and no one has come to welcome us yet. A ferocious look appeared on Oris's face. The space pirate believed in knives and blood. His long life had made him bloodthirsty, and he became excited when talking about looting. However, as soon as he finished speaking, a huge spiritual consciousness instantly enveloped him, and his face immediately changed drastically. As an immortal Yuanli monk, he felt that his spiritual consciousness was inferior to this spiritual consciousness. It's like an ant is insignificant compared to a huge mountain. Then, he felt a terrible pain in his brain. He couldn't help but grabbed his head with both hands and cried out in pain. His head felt dizzy, as if someone was stabbing him with a needle. It was very uncomfortable. After a while, he slowly came to his senses and looked around him. His men, the interstellar slaves who served him, etc. At this time, all of them were bleeding from their orifices, and they could no longer die. And there were corpses one after another, lying on the ground in a mess. Even his favorite pets were not spared, and there was no breath at all. Oris took a deep breath and suddenly felt something bad. Then, under the influence of the instinct of the space pirate group and the powerful sixth sense of the immortal Yuanli monk, his figure began to become blurred, and he was about to run away first. Let's talk about the road. The figure suddenly flashed outside the space battleship, and his huge spiritual consciousness was released. In his induction, all his men were dead in the space battleships. Although the space battleship is still flying, there is no life left. What happened? Oris's eyes widened. This was a situation he had never encountered before. Then he shook his head, not thinking about these things, and then began to prepare to escape from here first. Since your excellency has come to our empire, why are you leaving in such a hurry? However, before he could escape, a voice sounded in his mind, and several figures gradually changed from blurry to real in front of him. Chapter 782. The Black Queen's Povena Empire. In a virtual conference hall, Su Qianji's figure flashed out. He looked at the virtual conference hall and quickly found Li Fu's figure, and began to report his work to Li Fu. Your Majesty, we have captured alive Horus, the leader of this operation of the Black Blade pirate group. Well, what's the result? Li Fu nodded. The top officials of the surrounding empire were also waiting for news. The three major pirate groups in the universe must have some intentions when they came to the empire for no reason. The other party was very tough. We conducted a soul search, but the information we obtained was useless. The organization of this Black Blade Space pirate group is very strict. Although Horus is the third leader, he knows it's not a lot of stuff, and he came to plunder our empire on the orders of their big leader. It seems that if you want to know the true situation, you can only know the truth by finding the leader of the Black Blade Pirates. Su Qianji shook his head. In fact, with such a large space pirate group, we can always find some clues from the clues. However, this Black Blade Space pirate group has a long history. I don't know how many advanced cosmic civilizations want to find their home base, came to take revenge, but all failed. The means of hiding oneself are really great. The source of space battleships is very wide. The shadow of almost every level 8 cosmic civilization can be seen. The members of space pirates are some civilized races that have no reputation in the universe. Source, it's very complicated, and nothing can be found from these. Forget it if you can't find them. If these space pirates were really so easy to detect, they wouldn't have been able to hang out in the universe for so long. They would have been torn to pieces by those advanced cosmic civilizations long ago. After Li Fu pondered for a while, he didn't care. He shook his head and stopped taking this matter to heart. For the Empire, there is no loss this time. Although there are doubts in the heart, there will be no results if we continue to investigate. So it is better to put it aside for now. The Empire did not continue to delve into the attack of the space pirates. But for the Black Blade Space Pirates, 5 of its advanced space civilization legions were lost inexplicably to the Yin Huang Empire and the Black Blade Pirates. However, Bien had to conduct a highly in-depth investigation. In a certain corner of the universe, there is a huge starry sky continent, which is one of the many bases of the Black Blade Space Pirates in the universe. This matter must be thoroughly investigated. Without any noise, the fleets of 5 advanced cosmic civilization legions were lost like this. This matter cannot be left alone. Black Blade, the leader of the Black Blade Space Pirates group, still finds it difficult to accept such an ending. In his opinion, it is not difficult to loot the Yin Huang Empire. 5 advanced space civilization legions. Such a huge force. Plus, even the advanced space battleships of level 8 cosmic civilizations have no problem sweeping through some veteran level 7 cosmic civilizations. However, according to the information sent back from various parties, this army was instantly destroyed as soon as it arrived at the Yin Huang Empire. All the pirates died cleanly. It was very bizarre. The battleship was intact, but all the pirates in the space battleship bled to death. As for the 3 leaders responsible for this operation, they have also disappeared and lost contact with the pirate group headquarters. No news has been sent back, and it is still not clear what happened. The Black Blade Space Pirates took action again, but this time, they did not send a large-scale army into the Empire. Instead, they chose to send small fleets into the Kyushu Star continent, hoping to find out what happened. However, as one small fleet after another, just like the large army in front, all entered the territory of the Yin Huang Empire like mud cows entering the sea, without any response, and even without any bubbles. The space pirates on the space battleships, all the 7 orifices bled to death. Things are very strange and strange. What secrets are there in the Yin Huang Empire? Why do our people die as soon as they enter the Yin Huang Empire? There are also many scientists within the Black Blade Space Pirates. They studied carefully and put forward various guesses, but none of them were convincing, which made it even more weird and strange. It seems that the Yin Huang Empire must have mastered some weapons that we don't know about. As soon as our people entered the Yin Huang Empire, they were immediately known by the people of the Yin Huang Empire, and they were also wiped out silently. Well, this matter is too important and must be reported to the Empire. It seems that there is no way to complete the task assigned by the Empire. Black Blade took the analysis results of his men and finally sighed helplessly. Like other space pirate groups, Black Blade's Space Pirates group also has its own backers. And behind the Black Blade Space Pirates group is the super cosmic civilization Povanna Empire. In other words, this Black Blade Space Pirate group is just a secret knife of the Povanna Empire, specially used to do some shady things. Of course, not many people in the entire Black Blade Space Pirate group know this. They are all high-level spiritual monks from the Povanna Empire. As for the second and third leaders, they are all set up to hide the truth from others. Who really knows there are very few secrets, especially information related to the Povanna Empire, which is known only to a few high-level Yuanli monks sent by the Povanna Empire. This Black Blade also looks completely different from the people of the Povanna Empire. Of course, this is also his disguise, in order to confuse these space pirates under his command. Not long ago, he received an order from the Emperor of the Povanna Empire, asking him to loot the Yin Wang Empire. It would be best to cause destruction within the Yin Wang Empire and severely damage the Yin Wang Empire. He originally thought that this mission would be easy, but now it has become a problem. He had to declare the mission failed. He sent people into the Yin Wang Empire again and again, and watched his men die cleanly every time. He now feels that Jiuzhou Xingzhou, where the Yin Wang Empire is located, is as terrifying as H.L. in the 9th sector of the universe. In the palace of the Povanna Empire, Emperor Bordosi of the Povanna Empire quickly received a reply from Black Blade, and he immediately became interested. Ha! This Yin Wang Empire is indeed not simple. Black Blade's side has failed one after another. It seems that there are many secrets in this Yin Wang Empire that I don't know. Bordosi was not dissatisfied at all because of Black Blade's failure. On the contrary, he was as happy as if he had obtained a treasure. At first, he wanted to win over the Yin Wang Empire into his own camp. But the Yin Wang Empire rejected the Povanna Empire's kindness on the grounds that it could not accept the garrison. Therefore, Bordosi wanted to teach the Yin Wang Empire some lessons and make the Yin Wang Empire understand. The current situation in the universe is not peaceful. So he sent the Black Blade Space Pirates to loot the Yin Wang Empire. The looting was naturally fake. He had no hope of looting anything from the Yin Wang Empire. The most important thing was to cause huge damage to the Yin Wang Empire. Destruction and harm. To make the Yin Wang Empire suffer. When the time comes, he can easily bring the Yin Wang Empire into his camp by sending people to extend an olive branch to the Yin Wang Empire. In the past long years, he has experienced things like this. I don't know how many times I have done this. And every time I achieve my goal very smoothly. Sometimes in order to do things beautifully. After drawing the target into his camp, he would even send the Black Blade Space Pirates to loot again, and then be beaten to the point of peeing by the army of the Povanna Empire, to highlight the role of the garrison and the benefits of joining the Povanna Empire camp. Of course, Bordosi was also a very patient person. He made the decision more than 100 million years ago, but he has been delaying it for more than 100 million years before implementing it. As a result, no one would have thought that the decision behind it was the Povanna Empire is causing trouble again. For countless years, the Povanna Empire has always been like this. Very patient. But he didn't expect it this time. The Black Blade Space Pirates operation ended in failure. This made Bordosi feel like he had found a treasure. And the Yin Wang Empire seemed to be covered with a mysterious veil, making it difficult for people to see through. Although Black Blade's strength is average, what means does a newly rising level 7 cosmic civilization in the Yin Wang Empire have to destroy his pirate army silently? Is it what they call biotechnology? It's interesting. The Yin Wang Empire and our Povanna Empire are about to be decided. Now the space war is about to begin. Our Povanna Empire is lacking such an outstanding civilized race. The more he thought about Balvador, the happier he became, and the smile on his face became brighter. He liked excellent civilized races the most. The better the civilized race with the greater potential, the more he wanted to win such a civilized race into his own camp. It seems that the Yin Wang Empire is too comfortable in a corner. We have to find a way to bring the Yin Wang Empire down. If they don't join the cruel cosmic war, they won't be able to see the depth of the Yin Wang Empire, and they won't know about the cosmic war. Terrible. Only when they know the horror of space war will they long for a powerful protective umbrella. Now it seems that the Yin Wang Empire has some strength. It silently destroyed the 5 pirate legions of the Black Blade Space Pirates. Generally speaking, the flames of war may not be able to involve them yet. It seems that we need to plan and plan carefully. The Yin Wang Empire is really hard to see through. Touching his chin, Bordosi began to think carefully in his mind. He was determined to win the Yin Wang Empire. Chapter 783. 3 Major Camps. Within the territory of the Tianyuan Empire in the 9-star district of the center of the universe. The current Tianyuan Empire has achieved breakthroughs in technology in the past 100 million years. In terms of technology, it is already on par with the Achaemenid Federation, plus hundreds of millions of years. After recuperating, Tianyuan Empire has survived the most difficult years and can breathe a sigh of relief. The restoration of strength also reminded the Tianyuan Empire of the years when it was bullied by the Achaemenid Federation hundreds of millions of years ago. Not only did the Tianyuan Empire get beaten up, but the departure of the Yin Wang Empire in the end also brought the Tianyuan Empire to its knees. The last dignity of the Yun Empire was wiped away, which can be said to be a heavy loss. In particular, several of the Tianyuan Empire's star continents in the 9th sector were all lost to the Achaemenid Federation in that battle, and their subordinates also suffered varying degrees of losses. Now that its strength has been restored, the Tianyuan Empire is also thinking about how to seek revenge from the Achaemenid Federation. The two sides are at war with each other. Although there has not yet been a large-scale all-out war between the two sides, they have been fighting each other for a while. I don't know how many times I've been beaten. Of course, this is also related to the turbulent situation in the universe in front of us. The advanced cosmic civilization in the entire universe seemed to be in chaos all of a sudden, turning into a pot of porridge. They were wary of each other and attacked each other. In addition, the space pirates took advantage of the situation and made trouble. The smell of gunpowder in the space war is getting stronger and stronger. Why didn't the Meghalaya Empire start a fight with the Achaemenid Federation? Otherwise, when the time comes, our Tianyuan Empire and the Meghalaya Empire will definitely defeat the Achaemenid Federation. In the Tianyuan Empire's palace, the young Emperor Hui Yuan-Chi was reading the latest intelligence information. What happened 100 million years ago was still a big blow to the old Emperor of the Tianyuan Empire, Hui Yuan Dusk. After he waited for the situation in the Tianyuan Empire to stabilize, he decisively passed the throne to Hui Yuan Miraculous. He is responsible for it. He became the Supreme Emperor. And from then on he only asked about Feng Hua Shuiyu, and no longer asked about anything in the Tianyuan Empire. Fortunately, Hui Yuan-Chi has been trained as the successor of the Tianyuan Empire since he was a child. In addition, 100 million years ago, he also turned the tide and turned the world around, pulling the Tianyuan Empire back from the cliff. It can be said that it is the foundation for the Tianyuan Empire. He has made great contributions and enjoys high prestige in the Tianyuan Empire. Passing the throne to Hui Yuan miraculously, everything went very smoothly, without any disturbance at all. The whole Tianyuan Empire had already treated him as their future monarch. Now that the fatuous old emperor has resigned, that's even better. Facts have also proved that Hui Yuan-Chi is indeed a monarch with great achievements. In 100 million years, not only has the Tianyuan Empire regained its strength step by step, but it has also made breakthroughs in the development of time technology, allowing the Tianyuan Empire and the strength between the Achaemenid Federation return to balance again. Although he is young, everyone in the Tianyuan Empire supports Hui Yuan miraculously. With concerted efforts, the Tianyuan Empire gradually glows with vitality. This ancient empire once again becomes as glorious as the rising sun. Your Majesty, the situation in the universe is relatively turbulent now. Level 8 cosmic civilizations have been wiped out. As for Level 7 cosmic civilizations, even more have been wiped out. So I think the Meghalaya Empire should also be here now. I chose to conserve my strength and don't want to have too deep a grudge with the Achaemenid Federation at this time. Ziyun Tianxiang pondered for a moment and expressed his analysis and judgment. Well, the current situation in the universe is indeed precarious. This is why I have never dared to go to full-scale war with the Achaemenid Federation. Once we and the enemy fight to the death, more than one fisherman will definitely appear in the end to take advantage. The Level 8 cosmic civilization Orissa civilization perished because of being robbed for food like this. Hui Yuan miraculously nodded. He was also worried about the current situation. Although he wanted to avenge the blood feud hundreds of millions of years ago, he was afraid of bringing the Tianyuan Empire to the brink of danger again. So he never dared to attack Achaemenid. The Federation went into full-scale war, just to test each other and have small fights. Actually, it's better for us to be like this now. Our territory is much smaller, so we can heavily guard each star continent without having to disperse our forces. They are all near our central star continent. The Achaemenid Federation occupies several of our planets, so their power is relatively scattered. which is not conducive to the distribution of their power. The situation is so turbulent now. I think a cosmic war will break out soon. The three giant camps headed by the Povana Empire, the Trip Civilization, and the Simla Federation are already at war with each other. All they need is a fuse. The cosmic war will break out in full force. Ziyun Tianxiang smiled and said, and began to talk about the current situation in the universe. The intelligence information held by the Tianyun Empire is naturally more detailed than that of the Yin Wang Empire, which is located in a corner, and it has a better understanding of the situation in the universe. The Povana Empire, Trip Civilization, and Simla Federation are the three most powerful civilizations among all level 8 cosmic civilizations in the universe. Of course, there are more than a dozen civilizations whose technological levels are actually similar to these three civilizations, but the overall strength and influence are far inferior to these three civilizations. The three major civilizations themselves have formed a very large camp, and now they have extended an olive branch to each level 8 cosmic civilization and begun to attract more and stronger allies to form a huge alliance camp. The Tianyun Empire is naturally also the target of the three major civilizations. The Tianyun Empire has been hesitating whether to join the three major camps or join other camps. In addition to these three major camps, there are also some extremely powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations, who have also contacted many level 8 cosmic civilizations to form alliances to jointly fight against the three major camps. Speaking of the three major camps, which one do you think our Tianyun Empire should join? The time given to us by the three major camps is running out. As you said, the cosmic war will begin soon, and it is time for us to make a decision. Chosen. After talking about this, Huiyun Miracle became serious and distressed. There were constant debates within the Tianyun Empire about the choice of the three major camps, and they didn't know what to do. Geographically speaking, we are closest to the Simla Federation. Joining the Simla Federation is the best choice, because once we join the other two camps, the Simla Federation will be the first to get rid of them when the space war begins. It's our Tianyun Empire. However, among the three major camps, the Simla Federation is the weakest. Now it is clear that the number of level 8 cosmic civilizations joining the Simla Federation is the smallest. If they join the Simla Federation, in the future our Tianyun Empire will have many enemies. The conditions offered by the Trip Civilization are the best, and we will also be able to have the power to fight independently in the future. The Povana Empire is the most powerful, with their troops stationed in various places in the universe, and the chance of winning should be the greatest. Forget it about the Free Alliance. They are the weakest and most dispersed. Even if there are several civilizations with the peak of level 8 cosmic civilization gathered together, in the future the three major camps will definitely be the first to kill them. They want to take advantage of each other. It's not that easy. Ziyun Tianxiang shook his head helplessly. It is very important now to decide which side to join, because it has been very important to stand in line since ancient times. If you stand in the right place, you will naturally follow the wind and tide. If you stand in the wrong place, you may be in trouble. Have the Agamemnid Federation chosen which camp to join? Huiyun Qiqi frowned. This was the reason why he had not made up his mind. He thought about it and asked again. The Tianyun Empire would never be in the same camp as his old rival. This was for sure. They have made their choice. The Agamemnid Federation has joined the Povana Empire camp. Ziyun Tianxiang told the latest information received. Povana Empire camp? It seems that we can only choose the Trip Civilization and the Simla Federation. I think we will choose to join the Simla Federation. We are close, and basically everyone in our sphere of influence chooses to join. On the federal side of Shimla, everyone gathered together to keep warm. Huiyun Miraculous hesitated for a while, then seemed to make a decision, looked at the map of the 9th sector, and finally made the decision to join the Simla Federation camp. It is also good to join the Simla Federation. We are close to the Simla Federation, and we will receive faster and more support in the future. However, these level 7 cosmic civilizations under our control are very difficult to reach in other territories in the universe. It's hard to save. The Povana Empire has countless garrisons throughout the universe. I estimate that once the war begins, they will definitely wipe out the other 8-star regions in a very short period of time, then rely on the resources of the 8 major star regions to slowly fight a protracted war with the other 2 major camps, and ultimately defeat the opponent with its strong strength. Ziyun Tianxiang thought for a while and nodded. This is the best choice now. But if he goes against the powerful Povana Empire, life will not be easy. There are so many variables in war that it's hard to say anything. Our Tianyun Empire's own strength is still too weak. If we can have the strength of the peak of level 8 cosmic civilization, we will naturally be able to face this cosmic war with ease. Yunmichi feels powerless now, feeling helpless that he cannot control his own destiny. He has no choice but to choose to join a camp. Hey, is there any news about the Yinwang Empire recently? Which camp have they chosen to join? Suddenly, Yun magically thought of his sister, and then thought of the Yinwang Empire. Yinwang Empire? There is no news about them at all now. They are entrenched on the edge of the 8-star region of the universe. It is also a paradise to avoid war. Your Majesty does not need to worry about the safety of the princess. Chapter 784. The war spread? That's true. Speaking of which, our empire may not be safer than the Yinwang Empire. That place is too remote. There is nothing worth fighting for. As long as the Yinwang Empire stays there honestly and hides, it's not difficult to survive this space war. Yun miraculously nodded. After the Yinwang Empire broke away from the Tianyun Empire camp, Sun Xinyuan and other people from the Yinwang Empire also withdrew to the Yinwang Empire. Yun Qiuyue married a chicken, followed the chicken, married the dog, followed the dog, and naturally followed Sun Xinyuan back to Yinwang Empire. It's just that the Yinwang Empire has offended the Achaemenid Federation, and now the Achaemenid Federation has joined the Povana Empire. I'm actually quite worried about this. The Povana Empire is so powerful that it can destroy the Yinwang Empire in a matter of seconds. It just depends on whether they have the intention and plan to do so. Ziyun Tianxiang shook his head slightly. The Yinwang Empire still maintains a state of declaration of war with the Achaemenid Federation. Although the two sides have not fought again for hundreds of millions of years, the Achaemenid Federation joined Bova on the side of the Na Empire. This meant that the Yinwang Empire stood in the opposite camp of the Povana Empire. Alas! In this current situation, even our Tianyun Empire must take every step carefully. I just hope that we can all survive this disaster. Yun Qiqi nodded after hearing this. He used to be just a prince, so he acted more freely. He could hunt down the Zergan civilization all over the universe to save his sister. But now, he is the emperor of the Tianyun Empire. Shoulder the burdens, and responsibilities are heavier. Even if I am worried about my sister's safety, I have to put it down at this time. As the war in the universe becomes more intense, and the situation becomes more and more turbulent, more and more advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe are forced to get involved in this war. The war has not yet started in full force. The advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe have not yet started. Civilization will have to start choosing sides. The Pan-Universe Alliance formed around the Povana Empire, Shrip Civilization, Simla Federation, and a few powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations. Advanced cosmic civilizations have joined this alliance one after another based on their own situations and judgments about the future. In a huge alliance. As the 4 major alliance camps continue to expand and integrate their own strengths, the war in the universe also begins to burn raging. Throughout the universe, the armies of advanced cosmic civilizations continue to entangle and fight with each other. Amidst blood and fire, accompanied by countless tears, pain, and hatred, the entire Jiuzhou star continent in the Yinwang Empire, the 8-star district of the universe, is still very comfortable and peaceful. Compared with other places in the universe, it is like a paradise. You can enjoy your own tranquility very quietly. Far away, the war and noise in the universe. In the direction from Kyushu star continent to the center of the universe. The closest star continent to Kyushu star continent is Weigel star continent. This Weigel star continent belongs to the Kapat Empire, a level 7 cosmic civilization. The strength of Kapat Empire is very ordinary. Just like the Sith Empire more than 100 million years ago, the Weigel star continent was also captured by the Kapat Empire from many competitors with great effort. Of course, the Weigel star continent and the Kyushu star continent are both newly derived star continents in the universe, located on the edge of the 8th star region. It belongs to that kind of remote and barren place. Generally, powerful advanced cosmic civilizations will look down on such a place. The strength of the civilizations participating in the competition is very average. In the end, the Kapat Empire seized the Weigel star continent. However, at this time, as the cosmic war gradually began, the flames of war suddenly reached Weigel star continent. In Weigel star continent, 2 huge armies were fighting inextricably. On one side are the 5 advanced cosmic civilization legions of the Kapat Empire stationed in the Weigel Empire. And on the other side are the Kapat Empire's longtime sworn enemy, the Mara's civilization, which is also a level 7 cosmic civilization. The Mara's civilization this time, More than 10 cosmic legions have been gathered together to prepare to take over the Weigel Star continent of the Kapat Empire in one fell swoop. Although the Weigel Star continent is located in a remote area and has poor resources, compared with the Star continent in the 9-star district in the center of the universe, it is simply a desert. It is not worth the Mara civilization to gather 10 cosmic legions to capture it. This is from Weigel Xingzhou. But now such a remote star continent seems to have become a popular place, because it is far away from the center of the cosmic war. It is difficult for the war to reach here. Therefore, it is an excellent harbor to avoid the storm, and a good choice for an advanced cosmic civilization to retreat. Once the territory elsewhere in the universe is wiped out in the flames of war, there will be at least one remote place that can be used as a base for the continuation of one's own civilization. The Mara civilization currently does not have a place like this. But its mortal enemy, the Kapat Empire, has the Weigel Star continent. In addition, the camp that the Mara civilization has joined has strong strength in the surrounding star continents. Now is also the stage of cleaning up your own territory. So naturally you choose to attack here without hesitation. Inside Weigel Star continent, the armies of both sides are constantly fighting in the void. Both sides are mortal enemies, and they will fight to the death when they meet. The historical grudges are too deep, so the war between the two sides has been tense from the beginning. It has entered a white-hot stage. Various powerful space weapons continuously erupted into the void with powerful space power. The terrifying space power crisscrossed the void everywhere. Time and space were shattered. Stars were extinguished, and every prosperous river was destroyed. The system was completely destroyed in an instant. The entire Weigel Star continent has become riddled with holes. The power controlled by the advanced cosmic civilization is too powerful. Each star realm has been beaten back to a state of nothingness. All matter has turned into cosmic dust. In some areas it even became nothing, completely swallowed up by the ocean of time and space. The Mara civilization came well prepared, and its military strength was twice that of the Kapat Empire. The level of technology, warships, etc. between the two sides were almost the same. There was not much difference. This difference in military strength destined Kapat, the special empire, is bound to lose. However, the Kapat Empire was not willing to fail, nor was it willing to hand over its Weigel Star continent to the Mara civilization. Even in the end, when it had to choose to retreat, the Kapat Empire, it was also a very crazy choice to destroy the entire Weigel Star continent. Space shock bombs exploded continuously in the void of Weigel Star continent. With the violent turbulence of space, terrible space vibrations rippled in the void everywhere. Everywhere in the formerly prosperous starry sky, each river system was slowly moving along its own trajectory, bright and dazzling, and countless lives lived carefree in it. However, in an instant, all the prosperity withered instantly. The moment the terrible space shock bomb exploded, all the river systems within the range were instantly shattered. In each river system, billions of stars exploded, forming a terrifying. The energy tide is like the end of the universe. Star explosions, planets, asteroids, and even black holes, etc., continue to turn into dust in the universe under the oscillations of space, returning to their original state, accompanied by the energy tide formed by star explosions floating in the universe, within the entire vast star continent. Along with the destruction of countless river systems, countless lives were swallowed up cleanly. A prosperous star continent completely disappeared into the universe almost in the blink of an eye, leaving only one. The vast and empty void was dark and cold, echoing with the cries and grievances of countless lives. Everything that happened in the Weigel Star continent is also happening in various places in the universe. The power controlled by advanced cosmic civilization is too powerful, and it is not a problem to easily destroy a star continent. This is just a microcosm of the war between advanced cosmic civilizations. For these advanced cosmic civilizations, this is just a place that needs to be fought for. But for the countless lives living in the entire star continent, how innocent, and who cares about them? The remaining armies of the Kapat Empire began to evacuate the Weigel Star continent. They had completed their final mission. Even if they did not want their own things, they could not take advantage of their enemies, especially the Mara civilization, the mortal enemy of the Kapat Empire. However, intentionally or unintentionally, the Kapat Empire's army evacuated and fled in the direction of the 9 provinces star continent where the Yinhuang Empire was located, instead of evacuating towards the center of the universe. This may be a tactic. The army of the Mara civilization may think that the army of the Kapat Empire will retreat directly to the base camp in the center of the universe. Or maybe the Kapat Empire deliberately diverted the trouble eastward and wanted to drag the Yinhuang Empire into trouble. In short, The remaining cosmic legion of the Kapot Empire flew towards the Kyushu star continent at a rapid speed. Buzz buzz! In the base camp of the Kyushu Shingzhou Empire, the consciousness detector system sounded a piercing alarm, which alarmed the entire empire's top brass. Soon, in a virtual conference room, the figures of the empire's top officials kept flashing out. Each and every one of them received detailed intelligence information in the first thing. The remaining army of the Kapot Empire actually moved towards the empire's Kyushu star continent, fleeing. Our city gate is on fire, and it has affected the fish in the pond. The Kapot Empire and the Mara civilization were fighting back and forth. But now they have brought the flames of war to our empire. Look at the Weigel star continent now. Everything has been completely destroyed. The war in the universe is really cruel. Once the war between advanced cosmic civilizations spreads, a star continent will be destroyed like this. We must not let such a thing happen in our empire. Chapter 785. Don't be afraid of offending anyone. Li Fu's voice was sonorous and powerful. In fact, the war between the Mara civilization and the Kapot Empire in the Weigel star continent had been watched by the empire. The powerful spiritual consciousness detection system detected the war in the surrounding star continent. Detected clearly, the neighbor's house next door is fighting in full swing. And the empire is also watching the show in a leisurely manner. There is no intention of becoming a peacemaker. But now that the war has reached the empire, this is not okay. Let alone look at the nothingness of Weigel star continent, now a piece of land riddled with holes. A prosperous Shingzhou disappeared in the blink of an eye. It is conceivable that if the armies of these two civilizations are allowed to enter the empire and fight, the ending of Jiuzhou Shingzhou will not be much better. The edge area of the 9 provinces star continent leading to the center of the universe. Li Fu's order was conveyed here immediately. After hundreds of millions of years of development, the entire 9 provinces star continent has been filled with the people of the empire. Even the edge areas are here. Same. With a large population. In order to protect the security of the empire, the imperial military has always stationed heavy troops in this direction. The most elite troops in the entire empire have been stationed here. The most advanced weapons of the empire have also been given priority to the troops stationed on the border. Soon, fleets continue to fly out from the river systems on the edge, and slowly gathered into a huge fleet. With a total of 5 cosmic legions, the army rushed directly towards Weigel star continent, flew away, preparing to first try to intercept the remnants of the Kapot Empire and prevent them from entering the empire's Kyushu star continent. On the other side, the empire's most mysterious gods will legion, which is only under the direct control of Emperor Li Fu, has also been secretly dispatched. The gods will legion is a name for the empire's divine weapons troops, because the divine weapons are too powerful. Li Fu has always they have never relaxed their management and control of spiritual weapons. Li Fu was already prepared. If he failed to stop him, and the other party insisted on diverting the disaster eastward, he would immediately use spiritual weapons to eliminate any enemies who invaded the empire from outside the country. In the void, a small fleet followed the army. This fleet was very small, and did not attract anyone's attention. No one knew that there was a space battleship in this fleet with the most terrifying divine weapon in the empire. At the same time, on the borders of the empire's 9 states, and in each river system, countless spiritual weapons are already on standby. In the event of an unexpected incident on the front line, these reserve forces can carry out a second strike to ensure nothing goes wrong. In the void leading from Weigel star continent to Kyushu star continent, the remnants of the Kapot Empire are escaping quickly. The army of the Space Legion still has a very large battleship group, but the organization has been disabled. Kapot Claire, the commander-in-chief of the special empire stationed in Weigel star continent, quickly gathered his team and reorganized his army while thinking about the strange order issued to him by his superiors. Why are you retreating to the 9 provinces star continent of the Yinhuang Empire? Do you still want to use the Yinhuang Empire to deal with these beasts and Maras? In fact, Claire was planning to retreat toward the center of the universe, but the order from the base camp confused him. But he had to carry it out. Report. The Yinhuang Empire's army has been spotted ahead. While he was thinking hard, his fleet was getting closer and closer to Kyushu star continent, and soon came into contact with the fleet sent by the Empire. The army of the Yinhuang Empire? Is this Yinhuang Empire really an ally of our Kapot Empire? Or is this Yinhuang Empire also joining the camp of our Trip civilization? Claire suddenly became excited. In fact, he was still unwilling to fail, especially in a battle with the Mara civilization, the mortal enemy of the Kapot Empire. It would be very shameless to be defeated, even though the opponent's strength was twice as much as his own. Even if he returns defeated, He will not be criticized in any way. But he still found it difficult to accept the fact that he was defeated by the Mara's civilized people. This was definitely a shame for the generals of the Kapat Empire. Now when I heard that the Yin-Huang Empire's fleet appeared, I immediately wondered if the Yin-Huang Empire was an ally of my Kapat Empire. In this case, I could use the Yin-Huang Empire's army to fight back, and continue to fight to the death with the people of the Mara civilization. Report. Call request from Yin-Huang Empire. Catch. Without any hesitation, Claire chose to talk to the Yin-Huang Empire. A figure soon appeared in the virtual image. The figure of Zhang Fei, the commander of the Imperial Frontier Corps. He stood upright. His eyes were like lightning, and his face was serious. I am Zhang Fei, the Supreme Commander of the Yin-Huang Empire's Frontier Legion. I am Claire, the Supreme Commander of the Kapat Empire in Weigel Star Continent. It is a pleasure to meet you. Both parties are soldiers, and they are very direct in doing things. They first introduce themselves to each other. The front is the territory of our Yin-Huang Empire. I also ask General Claire to lead your troops back to your Weigel Star Continent immediately. You are not allowed to enter our Yin-Huang Empire even half a step. Otherwise we reserve the right to use force. Zhang Fei's voice seemed very majestic and cold. Zhang Fei's words immediately made Carlyle feel disappointed. He originally thought he was here to support him, but now it seems that he was here to intercept him, fearing that he would enter the opponent's territory. We have been defeated. Please ask the Yin-Huang Empire to help take her in. We, the Kapat Empire, will be grateful. However, as the saying goes, eating people is soft-spoken, and taking advantage of others is short-handed. Now that I want to complete the task and enter the territory of the Yin-Huang Empire, my tone must be more polite. Although in Claire's view, there is not much in this Yin-Huang Empire that is worthy of respect. A frog in the well. A newly rising level 7 cosmic civilization. Please go back immediately. This is your last warning. Otherwise don't blame us, the Yin-Huang Empire, for wiping you all out. Zhang Fei's voice was still cold. Although the two sides were neighbors, they really had no contact with each other. Moreover, the Weigel Star Continent was only included in the rule of the Kapat Empire in the past tens of millions of years. More than 100 million years ago, the emergence of the Empire made the advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe pay attention to this place. Only then did some advanced cosmic civilizations come here to open up their own new territories. It is in this kind of Weigel Star Continent under such circumstances. It was occupied by the Kapat Empire. For tens of millions of years, the Empire focused on development and did not care about external affairs. The Kapat Empire wanted to communicate with the Empire and sent envoys to the Empire, but they were unceremoniously rejected by the Empire. This made Kapat the Pat Empire has always believed that the Empire is exactly the same as the rumored frog in the well. So there is almost no contact between the two parties. You must think clearly. Our Kapat Empire has now joined the Trip Civilization camp. Once your Yin-Huang Empire attacks our Kapat Empire's army, it means declaring war on the entire Trip Civilization camp. If you go against the civilization of our Trip camp, there will be no place for you in the entire universe. As soon as he heard that he was too soft, Claire came straight to the hard side and threatened him with the Trip Civilization. We, the Yin-Huang Empire, are not afraid of offending anyone. When Zhang Fei heard this, he said very nonchalantly. Zhang Fei's attitude made Claire immediately feel that the Yin-Huang Empire's reputation as a frog in the well and ignorant of the sky was really not wrong at all. He was not even afraid of the Trip Civilization and actually dared to speak nonsense. I really want to see what your Yin-Huang Empire can do to stop my army. Your Yin-Huang Empire's Jiuzhou Star Continent. I have entered Ding Ding, Claire sneered. Now she looks down upon the Yin-Huang Empire even more. As for a newly promoted level 7 cosmic civilization, until now, she has not heard of which camp the Yin-Huang Empire has joined. Such a civilization must be the first to be defeated in a cosmic war. The big camp was cleared. I still said the same thing. It's still too late to look back now. If you insist on having your own way, you will not be far from death. Zhang Fei looked unmoved and chuckled. Then Claire directly ended the call between the two parties. He did not take the warning from the Yin-Huang Empire to heart at all, but he still told everything here to him. The headquarters of the Kapat Empire reported, "Okay. Enter the Yin-Huang Empire and destroy and attack the Yin-Huang Empire." The order from the Kapat Empire's headquarters once again filled Claire with doubts. The Yin-Huang Empire and her Kapat Empire had no grudges in the past or recently, but now they ordered themselves to lead the remaining army to destroy the Yin-Huang Empire's Kyushu Star Continent. This almost completely offended the Yin-Huang Empire. In the future, The Kapot Empire will definitely have another Yin Wang Empire as its mortal enemy. After all, no civilization can tolerate such a thing. If the enemy comes to oneself and causes chaos, it will definitely end in a fight to the death. Despite her doubts, Claire still had to carry out the orders from the Kapot Empire's headquarters. The army continued to fly towards the Yin Wang Empire's Kyushu Star continent without stopping. And at the same time, it was always ready for another big battle with the Yin Wang Empire. Court death. He ignored our warning and flew towards our Yin Wang Empire. Report to the base camp immediately and ask for instructions. John Fei looked at the Kapot Empire's army on the consciousness detection system without stopping at all, and continued to fly rapidly towards the Empire's Kyushu Star continent. Anger flashed on his face. Now it seems that the Kapot Empire is determined. We are going against the Empire. The news came to Li Fu as soon as possible. In fact, Li Fu had been paying attention and knew every move on the front line. What does the Kapot Empire want to do? It's really hard to see through. Li Fu thought about the intention behind the unusual behavior of the Kapot Empire, but he couldn't think of any good explanation. No matter what, pass my order to the Providence Legion to destroy all the invading enemies of the Kapot Empire. Chapter 786, offending both camps at the same time. In Weigel Star continent, the remnants of the Kapot Empire still ignored the warning and flew towards the Yin Wang Empire's Jiuzhou Star continent. They did not pay much attention to the warnings from the Yin Wang Empire. Of course, more importantly, they felt that the Yin Wang Empire did not dare to attack them now. How about it? After all, the Kapot Empire has joined the camp of the Trip civilization. To start a war with the Kapot Empire is to declare war on the entire Trip camp. The Yin Wang Empire has not yet chosen which camp to join and has no backing. I would like to see what your Yin Wang Empire is capable of doing to stop me. On the one hand, Claire always pays close attention to the movements of the Yin Wang Empire's army and prepares for another war. On the other hand, she pays close attention to the pursuit of the Mara civilization behind her. The Yin Wang Empire's army may not see it, but the Mara civilization does. It has to be taken seriously. Now there is a huge disparity in military strength, and the Mara civilization is the mortal enemy of the Kapot Empire. It will never let him go easily. He must escape quickly. Otherwise this cosmic army may be buried in the vast universe. The base camp actually wants me to wreak havoc within the Yin Wang Empire. This is basically to completely offend the Yin Wang Empire. If the Yin Wang Empire cannot be destroyed, there will be another Yin Wang Empire and our Kapot Empire to fight to death. Thinking of the order from the base camp, Claire frowned again. Although he looked down on the Yin Wang Empire, he also felt that there was no need to go to such a point with the Yin Wang Empire. After all, it is an advanced cosmic civilization. No one can say what will happen in the future. There is a lot of history in the universe that has shown this point time and time again. The civilization that came from behind will completely slaughter the civilization that bullied itself in the past. The Yin Wang Empire can develop to the stage of advanced cosmic civilization in such a short period of time. No matter how you look at it, it has great potential. It is really unwise to offend it. She doesn't agree with the orders from the base camp, but Claire has to carry out the orders from the base camp seriously. This is the duty of a soldier. She only needs to obey and execute. As for too much thinking, it is useless. Pass my order. Rush into the Yin Wang Empire and start a killing spree. Claire finally gave the order and looked in the direction of the Yin Wang Empire, which was completely dark. However, before Claire's army could enter the territory of Kyushu Star continent, a terrifying divine thought enveloped the void, causing the expressions of all Yuanli monks who had successfully practiced Yuanli to change greatly. And then the terrifying divine thought impact came instantly. The void is still the void, and the space battleships are still those space battleships. However, all life inside each space battleship withered in an instant. The soldiers of the Kapot Empire, various animals and plants carried on the space battleships, etc. Everything withered under the impact of this terrible spiritual thought. Capture the immortal level Yuanli monks of the Kapot Empire, and don't let any fish slip through the net. John Fei looked at the monitoring system. At this time, the army of the Kapot Empire had stopped advancing. Of course, this stop was relative to the huge star map, because in the past, it was constantly teleporting through space, and each time it could cross the distance. There is no one to control them now. All space battleships are flying by inertia. Even if they reach the speed of light, they appear to be as slow as a snail in the vast universe. And it seems as if they are not moving. Following John Fei's order, space battleships began to teleport one by one to the space battleship group of the Kapot Empire. With the existence of the Divine Consciousness Detection System, no immortal-level Yuanli monk could escape the eyes of the Empire. Of course, there are very few immortal-level Yuanli monks in the Kapot Empire, and even fewer are stationed in the Wingle Star continent. There are only a few in total, and it is very easy to capture them. The people of the Mara civilization are really fast enough to pursue us. We have just cleared up the remnants of the Kapot Empire, and they have already caught up. It is said that there is an endless battle of life and death between these two civilizations. Enemy. Now it seems that the rumors are true. John Fay looked at the monitoring system. The monitoring system clearly showed that there were 5 Cosmic Legion armies on the side of the Mara civilization. They were also flying towards the Empire's Kyushu Star continent. There was no doubt that this was the Mara civilization of chasing troops. This time, the Mara civilizations had been planning for many years and mobilized an army to capture the Wingle Star continent in one fell swoop and defeated its old enemy. However, at the last moment, Claire's army used a space concussion bomb to directly destroy the entire Wingle Star continent. The war between two advanced cosmic civilizations almost destroyed the entire star continent. Although the Mara civilization won and captured the Wingle Star continent, it gained a land of death and silence. The entire star continent returned to its original state. The stars fell and returned to darkness. Such a star continent is simply impossible. There is no way to immigrate, unless we slowly wait for hundreds of millions of years for the interstellar matter in the star continent to slowly reaggregate and evolve into a new celestial system. We can say that immigration can take place. This is an unacceptable ending for the Mara civilization. After a lot of effort, it actually obtained a useless land, which is unjustifiable in any case. Therefore, the Mara civilization is also pursuing Claire's remnant army. Since the Wingle Star continent has been destroyed, these armies of the Kapot Empire can no longer let go and must seize the opportunity to stay here. The armies of 5 Cosmic Legions shrouded a large area of void. Various Pioneer reconnaissance space battleships walked quickly at the front, releasing countless detectors while looking for traces of Claire's army. It seems that these remnants of the Kapot Empire are going to enter the Yin Wang Empire. Judging from the current direction, it is absolutely unmistakable. Minoru, the commander of the Mara civilization, carefully studied the escape route of Claire's army and had already guessed the intention of Claire's army. Has the Yin Wang Empire already joined the Trip civilization camp? Probably not. If it had joined, we should have received the news. And it is impossible to say that we are indifferent to the fierce fight next door. Then why does Claire enter the Yin Wang Empire? To divert trouble to the east? Or does she want to use the power of the Yin Wang Empire to deal with us? Although the Yin Wang Empire has only risen for more than 100 million years, it is still an advanced cosmic civilization. If it really helps the Kapot Empire, it will really be in trouble. Well, it seems that we should first ask for instructions from the base camp. Minoru quickly clarified his thoughts and asked someone to report the current situation to the base camp of Mara civilization and ask for opinions from the base camp. Entering the territory of a level 7 cosmic civilization at will, and still mobilizing troops like this, is basically equivalent to invasion. There is no room for negotiation at all, and a war will definitely happen. Soon the Mala civilization base camp gave a reply. Don't worry about the Yin Wang Empire. The remnants of the Kapot Empire must be wiped out. If the Yin Wang Empire deliberately blocks it, war will be declared on the Yin Wang Empire. The reply from the Mara civilization base camp was also very tough. Regarding the Yin Wang Empire, the image shows a newly rising civilization. A frog in the well who does not know the depth of the sky. And there is nothing to fear at all. With the instructions from the base camp, Manula naturally knew what to do. The army chased directly towards Kyushu Shinjo, and traces of Claire's army were also found along the way. However, before the remnant army of the Kapot Empire could catch up with them, they encountered the army sent by the Empire to intercept them. The two sides did not take action directly, but first had a conversation with each other. The territory ahead of us is our Yin Wang Empire. What does your civilization mean by so many troops and troops coming to visit? John Fay was not polite here and directly questioned Manulus sternly. Of course, in order to keep it secret, he could not reveal that he knew that the other party was actually here to pursue Claire's army. We are the fleet of the Mara civilization. We are hunting down the remnants of the Kapot Empire, the mortal enemy of our Mara civilization. We have evidence that they have entered the territory of your empire. We also ask your empire not to tolerate Kapot. The remnants of the Tay Empire allow us to enter your empire. Minoru briefly explained his reasons. It's a joke. Our empire can come at will, let alone the army of the Kapot Empire. Even if there is, your Mara civilization cannot come in at will. Zhang Fei became angry when he heard this. Manilu's tone obviously did not take the Empire seriously. What does it mean to allow them to enter the Empire? Since ancient times, who would allow other people's armies to visit their own territory? What's more, not to mention chasing the enemy. So, your Yinhuang Empire is determined to go against our Mara civilization? You must think carefully. Our Mara civilization belongs to the Simla Federation camp. Manura and Kral had almost the same tone, both raising their backgrounds, obviously knowing that the Empire had not joined any camp yet. First, there are no troops from the Kapat Empire in our empire. You need to find someone elsewhere. Second, I don't care which camp your Mara civilization belongs to. Stay away from me immediately. Otherwise our empire will unceremoniously keep you here forever. This is the last warning. When Zhang Fei heard this, he couldn't help laughing. Nowadays, it is popular to report to the boss of the boss behind him and bring up his own camp to scare the empire. In front of the empire, even the Trip Civilization camp is not afraid. So naturally, he will not be afraid now. Shimla Federal Camp. There was nothing to be polite about. He just went up to him. But for this small matter, the empire directly offended the two camps. Chapter 787, Be a Frog in the Well Again. Killing the remnants of the Kapat Empire before was tantamount to offending the camp of the Trip Civilization. Now if we kill the army of the Mara Civilization, it would be offending the camp of the Simla Federation. Originally, the Empire was just watching the fight from afar, watching the fun from the side, and had no intention of getting involved in the war between the two civilizations. However, now the fire at the city gate has affected Chiyu, and the Empire has been involved, and the two major civilizations have been involved. The camp was offended. But can it be done without committing a crime? It's definitely not possible. The other party has already arrived at your home. If the remnant army of the Kapat Empire and the pursuing army of the Mara civilization are allowed to fight again in the Empire's Kyushu Star Continent, the current Weigel Star Continent will probably be Kyushu. What happened to Xingzhou was that all the possessions the Empire had managed to save over hundreds of millions of years would be completely destroyed. Very good. I've always heard that your Yinhuang Empire is a frog in a well who doesn't know the heights of the sky. Now it seems that the rumors are indeed true. Your Yinhuang Empire has only been rising for a long time. I want to see what you can do to stop my 5 cosmic legions. I advise you to get out of the way now. We just want to hunt down the remnants of the Kapat Empire. Why put yourself in danger for them? Manilu also laughed when he heard this. He didn't pay attention to Zhang Fei's threat at all. He had an army of 5 cosmic legions, let alone the newly rising level 7 cosmic civilization. Even the powerful old ones, it is definitely not an easy task for a level 7 cosmic civilization to destroy the armies of these 5 cosmic civilization legions. Very good. Zhang Fei looked at the other party with an indifferent light in his eyes, looking at Manilu as if he were looking at a dead person, and then ended the call directly with 2 words. Haha, you are still threatening me. Manilu, am so scared? I ordered the entire army to attack and enter the Yinhuang Empire directly. Manilu chuckled and ordered directly. All signs have shown that the remnants of the Kapat Empire have really entered the Yinhuang Empire. His mission must be completed. As for what impact it will have on the Yinhuang Empire, this is none of his business. However, just as his order was given, a terrifying spiritual thought enveloped him. And then the impact of divine thoughts came one after another. In an instant, everything became extremely silent. Just like this empty universe. Just like it had been for hundreds of millions of years. It was lonely and quiet. And several figures appeared in panic from the space battleship. He released his own consciousness and sensed the deathly silence in the space battleships in the surrounding void. His eyes widened with an expression of disbelief. In the conference room of the Imperial Palace, the Empire's base camp, Li Fu could clearly see every move on the front line. At this time, he gently knocked on the table and carefully thought about the way the Empire would go next. They successively destroyed the armies of the Kapat Empire and the Mara civilization. This was tantamount to declaring war on the two civilizations, and also on the two major camps of the Trip civilization and the Simla Federation behind their two civilizations. Although the Empire wanted to be alone. But now, he still had to get involved in the cosmic war. This was not the result Li Fu wanted. I have offended two major camps at once. Forget about the Trip civilization camp. The Simla Federation camp has many star continents around our empire that belong to the territory of the Trip civilization's advanced cosmic civilization. It can be we can raise troops to attack again at any time. Imperial Cabinet Prime Minister Tu Zuilia also frowned at this time, feeling that the matter was not easy to handle. If you offend, you will be offended. It has reached that point. If we really let them in, our Jojo Star continent will be completely destroyed. Look at the Weigel Star continent now. It is riddled with holes and a dead place. If we don't strike first, our Jojo Xingzhou will do the same. Yu Lian looked nonchalant. In his opinion, it was not that the Empire had trouble with them, but that they had to have trouble with the Empire. There was no other way. Even if they offended both camps at the same time, the Empire had to do this. Now think of a way to see if we can negotiate peace with them. Our Empire's current principle is to remain neutral and never get involved in a cosmic war easily. Tu Zuilia also nodded helplessly. But the habit of politicians still made him think about how to negotiate peace with these two civilizations. Now it can only be regarded as a small-scale battle, not a real war. As long as war has not been declared, everything can be done by wiggle room. Peace talks? We better not be so naive. We have already reached this point. There is absolutely no room for peace talks between us and the Kapat Empire and the Mara civilization, especially the Kapat Empire. Our detection system has detected they are preparing to massacre within our empire, and we will never forgive such enemies. Qin Bin shook his head at this time. The consciousness detector clearly detected the order issued by Claire. For those who want to destroy the empire, Qin Bin will never let them go. This empire has condensed countless efforts in his life, more seriously than his own children. Didn't they say that our empire is a frog in the well? Then we will be a frog in the well again and declare war on the Kapat Empire and Mara's civilization at the same time. Li Fu, who was deep in thought, stopped banging on the table, opened his eyes, and said with a smile on his lips, "It is also time for us to let all the advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe know that our empire is not to be trifled with. Otherwise, sooner or later, this cosmic war sweeping the entire universe will reach our empire. Even if we compromise today, in the future, there will be people like Zhang San, Li Si, etc. knocking on the door. In this case, we simply declare war on the two major camps and let their gathered armies come over. Then we will beat them up one at a time and see who dares to come to our empire to cause trouble." Li Fu is very confident that with the current strength of the empire, relying on powerful spiritual weapons, and nearly complete space technology, there will be no opponents at all until the level 9 cosmic civilization emerges, even if the empire is now weak. But the divine yin weapon is not afraid of you being outnumbered. After listening to this, all the senior officials were silent and pondered, carefully thinking about the truth behind Li Fu's words, and then nodded slowly. It was indeed time for the empire to do this now. Soon, a piece of news spread throughout the universe like a whirlwind. The Yin Huang Empire actually declared war on the Kapat Empire of the Tripa Civilization Camp and the Mara Civilization of the Simla Federation Camp at the same time. This was no different from declaring war on the two camps at the same time. The Yin Huang Empire's declaration of war immediately caused a sensation in the entire universe, and once again became the center and focus of everyone's discussion in the entire universe. If I remember correctly, it seems that the Yin Huang Empire has not joined any camp yet. Right. I've checked. And it's true that I haven't joined any camp. Then the Yin Huang Empire is exactly as rumored. The frog in the well, who doesn't know the heights of the world, dares to declare war on the two camps at the same time. He doesn't know whether to live or die. No. You dare to declare war on our Trip Civilization Camp. The Yin Huang Empire is a newly rising level 7 cosmic civilization. If it stays in the corner of the universe honestly, it may be able to benefit from this cosmic war. Live. Huh? Now! They just wait to die. The frog in the well is well deserved. They have no idea how powerful the Trip Civilization and the Simla Federation are. Compared with these two major civilizations, the Yin Huang Empire is like an ant that needs to look up at the mountains. What's more, we are now in a special space war. The forces of the two camps are spread throughout the universe, and the Yin Huang Empire can be destroyed with just a finger. This is the funniest joke I have ever heard. Thank you, Yin Huang Empire. I bet that the Yin Huang Empire will not survive for 10,000 years. The two major camps have not yet responded to the Yin Huang Empire's declaration of war, because the two major camps are too busy to attract more advanced cosmic civilizations to join their own camp, busy making arrangements in the universe, busy preparing for a cosmic war with several other camps. There is no time or leisure to pay attention to the Yin Huang Empire's declaration of war. But people in the universe are already having heated discussions. Looking at the Yin Huang Empire is like looking at a fool. and they feel that there is really no difference between the Yin Huang Empire and the frog in the well. In the Tianyan Empire Palace, the news that the Yin Huang Empire declared war on the two camps quickly reached Huiyun Miracle. At this time, he was holding detailed information in his hand, frowning, and thinking hard. I see. I'm saying that the people here in the Yin Huang Empire should not be people who cause trouble for no reason. Nor are they people without brains. This Kapot Empire is really damned. Even if they can't win, they still want to enter the Yin Huang Empire as territory. Even if the Yin Huang Empire does not want to go to war with the Kapot Empire, it has to choose to go to war. There is no choice. The Yin Huang Empire only has the territory of one star continent, and it will be gone after the war. The Mara civilization should not insist on entering the territory of the Yin Huang Empire. This mobilization of troops is basically equivalent to declaring war with the Yin Huang Empire. Tianyan Empire is a level 8 cosmic civilization. It is easy to obtain first-hand information and know the details of the matter. In the future, we may have to fight against the Yin Huang Empire. Originally, we wanted to win the Yin Huang Empire into the Simla Federation camp. Now it seems that the Yin Huang Empire will probably join the Povana Empire camp. Huiyun Qiuyu's side? To be honest, he didn't want to fight with the Yin Huang Empire because he still liked the Yin Huang Empire very much. Not to mention that Huiyun Qiuyu was still within the Yin Huang Empire. Haha, okay. The Yin Huang Empire did not meet my expectations. Well done! In the palace of the Povana Empire, Bordosi laughed happily after receiving the news. Chapter 788. Kill the Frog and Respect the Monkey. In a huge virtual conference hall, representatives of various advanced cosmic civilizations from the Simla Federation camp gathered together, filling the virtual conference hall to the brim. As one of the 4 major alliances in the universe, the Simla Federation is extremely powerful. Although its history is not as long as the Povana Empire, the Simla Federation is not as powerful in terms of technology, economy, military, etc. It would be worse than the Povana Empire. The Povana Empire, Simla Federation, and Trip Civilization, the 3 most powerful civilizations among the level 8 cosmic civilizations, have a very small gap in strength between them, and the camps they have established are very large. Although there are several level 8 cosmic civilizations in the Pan-Universe Alliance, whose technological strength is no different from these 3 civilizations, their overall strength is still weaker. Therefore, several civilizations need to join forces to establish the Pan-Universe Alliance to compete with the 3 major civilizations. The camps compete with each other. In the huge virtual conference hall, hundreds of thousands of representatives of advanced cosmic civilizations were divided into 2 parts. At the front were representatives of level 8 cosmic civilizations, numbering about 300, and at the back were representatives of level 7 cosmic civilizations. Representatives, the largest number, hundreds of thousands. All kinds of civilized races have different shapes. Some are huge, burly and powerful, with a ferocious look. Some are short and cute, full of weirdness. Stay 3 feet away. Although there were many people, the entire virtual conference venue was very quiet. Everyone looked towards the podium, and a loud voice sounded in the virtual conference hall. Everyone! Not long ago, the Mara civilization, a level 7 cosmic civilization in our alliance, attacked the enemy camp, the Trip civilization camp. The Kapot Empire, a level 7 cosmic civilization, clashed with the Yin Huang Empire, a level 7 cosmic civilization on the Weigel Star continent. The 5 cosmic legions of the Mara civilization were completely wiped out. I believe everyone already knows that the Yin Huang Empire has declared war on the Mara civilization. What do you think? Theodore, chairman of the Simla Federation, looked around the virtual conference hall, his voice gentle and loud. And when he talked about this matter, it seemed very insignificant. The Yin Huang Empire doesn't know how high the sky is, and it dares to declare war on the members of our alliance. This is equivalent to declaring war on our entire alliance. I think we must not let the Yin Huang Empire go easily now. We must destroy the Yin Huang Empire and kill this frog in the well. Show it to all the civilizations in the universe. Tattoo, the boss of the Mara civilization and the representative of the Tal's Empire, the level 8 cosmic civilization, was the first to speak out. His younger brother had suffered a big loss. Naturally, the boss could not just sit back and do nothing, and directly promoted the Yin Huang Empire to the enemy of the entire alliance. He also suggested that the alliance dispatch a large army to destroy the Yin Huang Empire. His words made many civilization representatives present nod in support. The alliance must show its support. Otherwise the alliance will exist in name only. Now it is only a level 7 cosmic civilization. In the future, it will need to fight against several other major camps. At this time, it will be destroyed. Dropping a civilization to honor the flag is also a good choice. Now is the most critical time on the eve of the cosmic war. There are still many advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe that have not yet joined the major camps. Our alliance wants to attract more civilizations to join. At this time, we must show the strength of our alliance. One side. Now we are being provoked by a level 7 cosmic civilization. If we don't show anything, other advanced cosmic civilizations will definitely laugh at us. And it will also be detrimental to expanding the strength of our alliance. Therefore, I also support the destruction of the Yin Huang Empire. And we must use thunder if you don't have enough power to cover your ears. Use thunder and lightning to destroy the Yin Huang Empire. Muradin, the representative of the Isfahan civilization, an extremely powerful level 8 cosmic civilization in the Simla Federation camp, also spoke. The Isfahan civilization is very powerful, second only to the Simla Federation and the Povana Empire, Trip civilization and several other top-level 8th level cosmic civilizations. In the Simla Federation camp, the Isfahan civilization has a strong say, because the Simla Federation also spent a lot of money to win the Isfahan civilization into its camp. Your Excellency Muradin is right. Theodore, chairman of the Simla Federation, also nodded and responded with a smile. The Isfahan civilization is not an ordinary level 8 cosmic civilization. It is one of the most important combat forces in the Simla Federation camp. We also support the use of troops against the Yin Huang Empire. We must eliminate this frog in the well who dares to provoke our alliance. Kill! Other representatives of level 8 cosmic civilizations also nodded and expressed their support for the entire huge alliance, let alone a small level 7 cosmic civilization. Even if it is a level 8 cosmic civilization, the alliance can destroy the opponent in one fell swoop. The other side, the Yin Huang Empire, actually doesn't need to be brought to this meeting to talk about it. It feels like a waste of everyone's time. However, now that the Yin Huang Empire has declared war on the civilizations of the two camps at the same time, things seem to be a bit big. Chairman of the Simla Federation Shiato then brought it to the alliance meeting to discuss it. But even after discussion, everyone made a decision in just a few words. To deal with a small level 7 cosmic civilization, there was no need for intense discussion, and it was destroyed casually. Alas, the Yin Huang Empire will inevitably die if they are enemies of the alliance. We must find a way to bring Qiuyue and the others back to the empire. Wei Yun the Magic was at the virtual venue. Although he wanted to say that the Yin Huang Empire was just a level 7 cosmic civilization, or a newly rising one, it was insignificant to the entire alliance. Otherwise, he would consider letting Yin Huang go, an imperial horse. But he couldn't speak at all. The Tianyun Empire's strength was very average among many level 8 cosmic civilizations, and it had very little power to speak. No one would listen at all. Moreover, in this virtual conference hall, the chairman of the Simla Federation, it is said to be a discussion. But in fact it is just a discussion with some powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations. These powerful civilizations make decisions, and then these level 8 cosmic civilizations will come and take a look. As for the following level 7 cosmic civilizations, they have no right to speak at all. They can just sit there quietly and listen every time there is a meeting. Weak in strength, have no right to speak, and are soft-spoken. Even if Wei Yun Miracle speaks up, it can't change the alliance's decision at all. In addition, it will not be of any benefit to the Tianyun Empire itself. On the contrary, it may be used by other civilizations in the alliance. Look at Tianyun Empire with different eyes. He closed his eyes and stopped thinking about this matter. He began to think about how to bring Huiyun Qiuyue, Sun Tianyun, and others back to the Tianyun Empire. In his opinion, although the Yin Huang Empire had amazing potential, it had now offended the two great powers. For the camp, its demise is inevitable. Since everyone has no other opinions, this matter has been settled and will be handled by the Tal's Empire. Theodore, chairman of the Simla Federation, nodded with satisfaction and handed the matter over to the Tal's Empire, a level 8 cosmic civilization, to deal with a level 7 cosmic civilization, and it was a newly rising level 7 cosmic civilization without any backing. It's very honorable to let the level 8 cosmic civilization handle the matter. Yes, our Tal's Empire will definitely handle it beautifully. The representative of the Tal's Empire, Tattoo, showed a smile on his face and gave a very solemn assurance. As expected, the alliance left this matter to the Tal's Empire to handle. which can be regarded as allowing the boss of the Tal's empire to vent his anger for his younger brother Mara's civilization. Well, let's discuss the attack on the Pan-Universal Alliance. Theodore from the Simla Alliance nodded with satisfaction, and then moved on to the next topic. The actions of the Level 8 cosmic civilization Tal's empire were still very fast. It was natural for them to take revenge on their younger brother and become the boss. In a very short period of time, the Tal's empire drew out a Cosmic Legion army from its own empire headquarters, plus the 10 Cosmic Legions dispatched by the Mara civilization, and the 100 Cosmic Legions from the other 7-level Cosmic civilizations. A total of 111 Cosmic Legions began to gather together in the 8th sector of the universe, preparing to attack the Yin Huang Empire and destroy it in one fell swoop. There are 111 Cosmic Legions, including one Cosmic Legion of Level 8 Cosmic Civilization. Generally speaking, one Cosmic Legion of Level 8 Cosmic Civilization is easily worth hundreds of legions of ordinary Level 7 Cosmic Civilization. But it often cannot be calculated so simply. A Level 8 Cosmic Civilization space battleship has strong defense and terrible attacks. In many cases, 100 Level 7 Cosmic Civilization Cosmic Legions may not be able to defeat a Level 8 Cosmic Civilization Cosmic Legion. Therefore, when these 111 Cosmic Legions gather together, they are very powerful, enough to easily crush any Level 7 Cosmic Civilization. General Level 7 Cosmic Civilizations generally have armies with dozens to hundreds of Cosmic Legions. A few extremely powerful and long-standing Level 7 Cosmic Civilizations have hundreds of Cosmic Legions, but most of them are normal. Within the level range, the Tal's empire has gathered 110 Cosmic Legions of ordinary Level 7 Cosmic Civilizations, plus one Cosmic Legion dispatched by its own headquarters. From the perspective of the Tal's empire, destroying the Yin Huang Empire is simply a matter of hands. Yin Huang Empire has only developed for more than 100 million years, and it only has the territory of one star continent. It will not be able to have the military strength of 100 Cosmic Legions even if it is exhausted. More than 100 huge legions gathered together, and the entire 8th sector began to shake. The civilizations of the other camps were frightened and cautiously guarded, for fear that these armies were targeting themselves. Fortunately, the Tal's empire never stopped. From the beginning, he turned on the loudspeaker and shouted the slogan of destroying the Yin Huang Empire, and went straight to Jiuzhou Xingzhou. Chapter 789. Take the initiative. The Tal's empire gathered heavy troops to suppress the situation, and the news quickly spread back to the empire. In the virtual conference hall, figures kept coming one after another. Everyone in the empire's top management had solemn expressions on their faces. Even Yu Liang, who had always loved joking, was expressionless at this time. This time is different from the past. The enemy this time is too powerful. An army of 111 Cosmic Legions, including one Cosmic Legion from the headquarters of the Level 8 Cosmic Civilization. The Tal's empire. Perhaps the existence of spiritual weapons in the empire is all about how many armies of Level 7 Cosmic Civilizations come. But so far the empire has not really fought against the armies of Level 8 Cosmic Civilizations. Can these spiritual weapons be effective against Level 8 Cosmic Civilizations? Army. Or will the Level 8 Cosmic Civilization have any special means to deal with the empire's spiritual weapons? After all, the Level 8 Cosmic Civilization is much more powerful than the Level 7 Cosmic Civilization. And time technology is a huge challenge. Who knows how many Level 7 Cosmic Civilizations will be blocked forever under this moat? As the saying goes, there is no empty person under a great reputation. The power of Level 8 Cosmic Civilization is not comparable to that of Level 7 Cosmic Civilization. Although the Empire scientists have conducted rigorous demonstrations and believe that there is no problem with spiritual weapons against Level 8 Cosmic Civilization, everyone still feels a little guilty. This is the best way to deal with nature. The Empire can sit back and relax. From now on, Level 9 Cosmic Civilizations will not emerge. The Empire does not need to be afraid of any civilization at all in this cosmic war, as long as they stay in their own corner. And there is absolutely no problem in getting through this space war safely. If it can't be dealt with, then the Empire will have to fight with Level 8 Cosmic Civilization with real swords and guns. Fortunately, the Empire's technology in all aspects has made great progress, and it is still confident to face Level 8 Cosmic Civilization. According to our calculations, it will take about 50 years for the Tal's Empire's army to reach the Kyushu Star continent where our empire is located. So there is not much time left for us. Cabinet Prime Minister Tu Xueli briefly told what happened, and at the same time introduced the situation of the Tal's Empire's army, and informed the high-level Imperial officials present that. That's it. Let's talk about it. How should we fight this battle? Li Fu looked around and looked at the high-ranking officials of the Empire present. And finally his eyes fell on Luo Xiaoyao, Zhang Fei, Li Wandu and others from the Imperial military. When fighting, naturally one must listen to the perseverance of soldiers. The 111 Cosmic Legions gathered by Tals, and the 110 Cosmic Legions of Level 7 Cosmic Civilizations are not a concern. We can destroy them with just a flip of our hands. What really needs attention is the 1 Cosmic Legion dispatched by the Tals Empire headquarters. Legion. Level 8 Cosmic Civilization has mastered time technology. So it may have mastered a terrifying cosmic killer weapon that we don't know about. So I don't think we can continue to put the battlefield on Weigel Star Continent. If the cosmic killer weapon of a level 8 cosmic civilization affects more than one star continent, our Kyushu Star Continent may be affected, and we will inevitably suffer serious casualties. Detaining the enemy outside the country leaves our empire with ample room for maneuver in space. Therefore, I suggest that in the next 50 years, our Imperial Army takes the initiative to attack more than 100 stars around our Kyushu Star Continent. Take down all the continents, so that we will have more room to face the army of level 8 cosmic civilization. When the time comes, we will place the battlefield here on Tianping Star Continent. Luo Xiaoyao stood up and began to express his views on the star map around the Jiuzhou Star Continent. With a wave of his hand, he said that he would swallow all the more than 100 star continents around the empire. More than 100 star continents around? The high-ranking officials of the empire present were slightly surprised. They did not expect that Luo Xiaoyao's appetite was so big. He was so bold that he actually wanted to swallow more than 100 star continents at once. But then everyone thought about it carefully and nodded. Luo Xiaoyao's worries were not unreasonable. You must know that the battle between the level 7 cosmic civilization Mara civilization and the Kapat Empire in Weigel Star Continent will directly end. The entire Xingzhou was completely destroyed. It is conceivable that if a level 8 cosmic civilization wants to destroy a star continent, it will not be a big deal at all. If the battlefield is placed too close to the empire, if you are not careful, it may really affect the Kyushu Star Continent. That would really be the end. What civilizations do these star continents around Jiuzhou Star Continent belong to? Even Li Fu seemed moved by this proposal, and turned to Tu Zuilia and asked. These star continents around our empire are basically newly evolved star continents, like the Jiuzhou Star Continent. They have also been ruled by advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe in the past tens of millions of years. However, the geographical location is too remote and the resources are poor. So those participating in the competition are some level 7 cosmic civilizations. And most of these civilizations are from the Simla Federation camp. And a few are from the Trip Civilization camp. Tu Xueli knew the situation around the empire very well. A virtual star map came to his door. And the names of each star continent, the civilization behind it, and the forces it belonged to were all marked. In that case, our empire is surrounded by the strength of the civilization subordinate to the 2 camps that our empire has declared war on. When Yu Liang heard this, he immediately laughed happily. That's right, Mr. Yu. Not only the more than 100 star continents around our empire, but actually the entire large area basically belongs to the strength of these 2 camps. In the past, there were some star continents from other camps. However, with the tit-for-tat confrontation between several major camps, the star continents of some civilizations of other camps sandwiched between them were taken away. The last time the Mara civilization used troops against the Kapat Empire, this was actually the plan. It was to remove the nails of the hostile forces and connect their own sphere of influence. Only in this way can we better save our strength and concentrate on fighting. Win the cosmic war. Tu Zuilia nodded and told the situation around the empire. The empire was very concerned about the starry skies of the star continents around him. There are empire's consciousness detectors detecting them all the time. In that case, what happened last time was not an accident. Even if we don't take action, sooner or later they will use force against our empire. That's right. No matter who of these 2 camps gains an advantage here, they will not allow our empire to exist. Our empire has not joined any force at the moment. Then there is nothing to discuss. Strike first and gain the upper hand. Strike later and suffer disaster. Just send troops. 50 years is enough for us to sweep away all the surrounding star continents of the Trip Civilization camp and the Simla Federation camp. Yu Liang grinned widely. And when he opened his mouth, he bluntly said that he wanted to pull out all the forces in the area around these 2 camps. We are about to send out troops. Maybe in these star continents. The enemies are eagerly awaiting the arrival of the Tall's Empire's army. Chen Bin, who had been silent until now, nodded slowly. The situation was already very clear. Anyway, the two camps were surrounded by the strength of the two camps that had declared war. Since war had been declared, there was nothing to worry about. Our empire already has the ability to fight and expand in space. It is time to expand its territory. Our empire has not expanded for hundreds of millions of years. This is not the style of our empire. Many people in the empire have probably forgotten it. Passed the Interstellar Colonization Act. Tu Zulia also spoke up. The empire did not expand externally before. That was because the empire had shortcomings in space technology and could not miniaturize space transmission technology. Therefore, even within the Kyushu star continent, it had to rely on the gate of time and space to carry out super transformation. Long-distance space teleportation. It is possible to barely maintain a star continent under such circumstances, with time and space gates built in various places. The scope of a star continent can still be ruled. In addition, the population of the empire was sparse at that time, and it took time to slowly consume the Kyushu star continent and consolidate and build its old base. It was not suitable to continue to expand in the universe. Therefore, for hundreds of millions of years, the empire has been nestled in itself, among the 9 provinces star continent. Nowadays, breakthroughs in space technology have made it possible to miniaturize space transmission technology and even integrate it with other space technologies. The Empire's space battleships can truly traverse the void of the universe. In terms of technology, they already have the ability to expedition to other star continents in the universe. Possibility. In addition, after hundreds of millions of years of development and recuperation, Kyushu star continent has gradually become more and more crowded to meet the development needs of the Empire. After all, the Empire has always encouraged fertility, and coupled with the prevalence of Yuanli monks, the average lifespan of people it has been very long, and the population has been growing explosively. So it has reached a point where it needs to expand externally, and more territory is needed to meet the needs of the Empire's development. As Tu Shuilian said, the Empire's interstellar colonization bill has not been mentioned for a long time, so that now the new generation of the Empire, they have almost forgotten that the Empire has such a law. Since everyone is unanimous, we have decided that Luo Xiaoyao, Zhang Fei, and Li Wandu will leave this matter to your military to handle. It may not be possible to capture the surrounding star continents in the shortest time. Do a good job prepared to deal with the level 8 cosmic civilization Tall's Empire's army. Li Fu looked around. Everyone nodded, and he gave the order directly. Yes. The 3 of them responded in unison. Your Majesty, I have just received news that the Povana Empire has sent another ambassador to our empire. At this time, Tu Zulia seemed to have received some news and said to Li Fu. Chapter 790. What is the intention? Povana Empire mission? What are you doing here at this time? When Li Fu heard this, he immediately frowned. The Empire had already offended the 2 major camps. The Bovana Empire and the Pan-Universe Alliance Empire had not been offended yet. If they came here at this time, they might be here to win over the Empire. I can't guess. If they still come here to win over our Empire into their camp, the Povana Empire will have to pay a huge price. After all, we are surrounded by the spheres of influence of the other 2 camps. Tu Zulia shook his head. Although he tended to think that the ambassador of the Boneva Empire came here to win over the Empire like last time. But after thinking about it carefully, it seemed a little unreasonable to win over the Empire. Even if the Empire agrees to join the Povana Empire camp, and the Povana Empire comes forward to protect the Empire, it will now need to mobilize a large army to defeat the army gathered by the Tall's Empire. But if you are not here to win over the Empire, then what is the purpose of coming here at this time? Xueli, go and receive the ambassador of the Povana Empire. I want to see what the purpose of the Povana Empire is. More than 100 million years have passed, and I thought that the Povana Empire has forgotten our empire. Woolen cloth. Li Fu couldn't figure it out after thinking about it, so he simply didn't think about it until the ambassador of the Punawa Empire came over. In a prosperous river system on the edge of the Weigel Star continent in the Kyushu Star continent, on a top-notch life planet, Tu Zulia, the Prime Minister of the Imperial Cabinet, met with Borat, the ambassador of the Povana Empire. Your Excellency, the ambassador, has come a long way, and I apologize for not being able to welcome you from afar. Tu Zulia looked at the Borat in front of him. It was a little different from Alonso, the ambassador who came to the Empire last time. This Borat looked much more arrogant at this time. with the pride of a powerful level 8 cosmic civilization diplomat. His eyes, I have never looked at Tu Shuili directly. Your Excellency, Prime Minister, you are welcome. This time I am here uninvited. Borat took a sip of tea, closed his eyes slightly, and savored the flavor of the tea. He felt very comfortable both physically and mentally. The energy in his body seemed to have been washed and became more refined, which will have many benefits for future Yuanli practice. This tea is quite a good thing. There was slight admiration in his heart, but his face remained expressionless. I wonder what happened to Ambassador Alonso, who was on a mission to our empire last time. I had a great conversation with Ambassador Alonso. I have always wanted to talk to him again at night, but I never had the chance. It is really a pity. I thought Ambassador Alonso would come this time. Tu Zulia looked at Borat, with a smile on his face. He still couldn't figure out the other person's intention, so he just talked about it casually. Alonso has grown old tens of millions of years ago. I didn't expect that the Prime Minister, who has so many things to do every day, has already cultivated to the realm of immortality and can enjoy immortality from now on. After hearing Tu Shuishua's words, Borat finally began to look at Tu Shuishua. The other person turned out to be an immortal Yuanli monk. At first, he thought that the Prime Minister of the Yin Huang Empire had changed for countless generations. Now it seems it's still the same thing it was more than 100 million years ago. Immortal level Yuanli monks have a very high status in the universe. Even in the Povana Empire, immortal level Yuanli monks are very rare. They enjoy a distinguished status, and are of course the envy and envy of countless people. After all, if you have not cultivated to immortality, no matter how advanced the technology is, it will eventually become a pile of less, and everything will turn into smoke and disappear. That's such a pity. I thought everyone in the Povana Empire could cultivate to immortality, and I thought about playing with the universe with Ambassador Alonso in the future. Tu Zulia said with great regret, as if he had lost an important friend. Your Excellency, Prime Minister, you are kidding. Let alone our Povana Empire. As far as I know, even if it is a level 9 cosmic civilization, there will not be too many immortal level Yuanli monks. It is impossible for everyone to cultivate to the immortal level. Borat smiled and shook his head. But then, he had no intention of pretending anymore. Our Majesty, the Emperor of the Povana Empire, heard that the Tal's Empire had gathered more than 100 heavy troops from the Space Army to attack your empire. He was very worried about the comfort of your empire. So he sent me here to see if your empire needs us. Povana, Imperial help. I am very grateful to His Majesty the Emperor of your empire for your concern. I am truly grateful. At this time, our empire is hopeless. I didn't expect that your Majesty still cares about our empire. Upon hearing this, Tu Zulia immediately expressed his gratitude very seriously, and at the same time secretly thought in his heart that the foxtail of the Bobana Empire was about to be exposed. The Tal's Empire army is invading. Our empire is ready for the mobilization of the entire empire. We will defend the territory of our empire to the death, and will never let the invaders have an easy time. Even if we stand with one soldier, it will not make things easier for the Tal's Empire. Along the way, Tu Zulia also pretended to be indignant and determined to fight to the end. I have no doubt about the courage of your empire. I also believe that with the concerted efforts of everyone in your empire, we will be able to defeat the invasion of the Tal's Empire. However, the army gathered by the Tal's Empire this time is very powerful. There are 111 cosmic legions in total, including 110 level 7 cosmic civilization legions, and 1 level 8 cosmic civilization cosmic legion of the Tal's Empire headquarters. And with your empire's strength, I'm afraid even if we can win, it will definitely be a tragic victory in the end. Borat nodded, first praising the empire's determination to fight the war, and then changing the subject and saying that he was not optimistic about the war between the empire and the Tal's Empire. I know it too, but there is nothing we can do about it. The Simla Federation camp and the Trip Civilization camp have civilized spheres of influence in the surrounding area. Our empire has offended these two camps at the same time. Tu Zulia nodded helplessly, like a deflated balloon, looking at the friendly relationship between our Povana Empire and your empire. Our Povana Empire is willing to send troops to help your empire defeat the Tarzi Empire's attack. Borat nodded with satisfaction. This was the effect he wanted. But what made him more angry was that at this point, Tu Zulia still didn't take the initiative to ask for help from him. You have to know that he has never asked for help. It was said at the beginning that the Povana Empire was willing to support the Yin Huang Empire and provide help. Really? You are so grateful to your empire. It's just that we are surrounded by the spheres of influence of the two major camps. And the Tal's Empire's army is about to approach the city. Even if your empire is willing to help, I'm afraid it won't be in time for a while. When Tuzulia heard this, he immediately became happy, as if he had grasped a life-saving straw. Then he thought about it, and said frustrated again. Don't worry. Our Povana Empire is willing to send out its 2 cosmic legions to support us, which is enough to easily defeat the more than 100 cosmic legions of the Tal's Empire. You must also know that our Povana Empire has troops stationed all over the universe. In the Quarren Star Continent, which is more than 400 star continents away from your empire's Jojo Star Continent. Our empire has 2 cosmic legion armies stationed, and they can provide support at any time, guaranteed to arrive at your empire before the Tar's Empire Space Army. Borat looked very confident, and said with a smile on his face, If your empire sends troops, there must be conditions. I don't know what the conditions are, but I would like to ask the ambassador to make it clear. A light flashed in Tuzulia's eyes, and then he quickly regained his composure. He pondered carefully, and slowly said, There is absolutely no free lunch in this world. The Povana Empire must have something to do with the empire. The attempt is now almost 100% certain. There are no conditions. All we need is that your empire is willing to join the camp of our Povana Empire. We, the Povana Empire, feel that your empire has extraordinary potential and will definitely become a very powerful civilization in the future. So our empire is willing to make friends with your empire. Any civilization that joins our Povana Empire camp will be protected by our Povana Empire. After joining our empire, your empire no longer has to worry about the civilizations of the other 2 camps around it. Borat smiled and said very casually, This time helping your empire to overcome the current disaster is also a sign of the sincerity of our Povana Empire. Otherwise, logically speaking, your empire has not joined our camp yet, so we can stand by and watch. But we are indeed optimistic about your empire. Regarding the future development prospects of the empire, I don't want to see your empire perish at the hands of the Tal's Empire. I'm really grateful to your empire. I wonder if joining your empire's camp will still have to station troops in our empire, as Ambassador Alonso said last time. Tuzulia looked very excited, and the joy on his face overflowed. And then he thought about it and asked again. Of course, this is a condition that our Povana Empire will have for all civilizations that join our camp. Moreover, without our Povana Empire's army stationed there, how will your empire survive in the cracks between the 2 camps? Borat nodded casually, as if it was a matter of course. Should we still garrison troops? I can't make the decision on this matter. I need to report to His Majesty the Emperor of the Empire, and then make a decision through a high-level meeting of the Empire. Tuzulia expressed slight disappointment, but after thinking about it, he still did not refuse directly. Of course. I'm just here waiting for news from Your Excellency the Prime Minister. I don't care. It doesn't matter if I wait for hundreds or thousands of years. However, the Tal's Empire's army still has about 50 years to go. To reach Kyushu Star Continent, it will take time for our Povana Empire to send troops. So I ask your empire to give me a reply as soon as possible. Otherwise, if it takes too long, even if our Povana Empire wants to support us, it may not be in time. Chapter 791 Chapter 236 Heavy Attack. In a virtual conference room, Tuzulia gave a brief report on the results of his meeting with the ambassador of the Povana Empire. The entire virtual conference room was quiet, and everyone frowned and thought hard. Of course, Li Fu and others were not thinking about whether to join the Povana Empire's camp. When it came to the issue of garrisoning troops in the empire, there was no room for negotiation, and the empire would never agree. What everyone is thinking about is what the Bobana Empire is looking for in the empire. Although the empire has always been a bit arrogant and feels a bit like a frog in the well, the advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe know very little about the true situation of the empire. Few, logically speaking, the empire's biotechnology, and so on should be looked down upon by the Povana Empire. As for the empire's Kyushu Star Continent, it is an area on the edge of the 8-star region of the universe, and has no strategic geographical value at all. As for resources, they are even more meager. Colin Star Continent? We must be on high alert in the direction of Colin Star Continent from now on. And we must have heavy troops stationed at all times. Li Fu's first thought was to be on guard against the Povana Empire. His powerful sixth sense always felt that the Povana Empire had ill intentions towards the empire. The more so, the more certain that the Povana Empire had some intentions towards the empire. Otherwise, It's just a small level 7 cosmic civilization. So it shouldn't be like this. The Povana Empire has many such civilizations. Yes. The head of the imperial military, Luo Xiaoyao, nodded solemnly and looked in the direction of the Colin Star continent. The distance between the Colin Star continent and the Empire's Jiuzhou Star continent was actually very close. They were separated by hundreds of star continents, and in the Povana Empire universe, with the speed of the battleship, it would probably take less than a few days to reach the Empire. It seems that the Povana Empire stationed troops in the Quarren Star continent is not to deal with the civilizations of other camps. It is definitely aimed at our Empire. If they hadn't taken the initiative to speak out this time, we would never have known that there were still people here in the Quarren Star continent. The Povana Empire army of 2 space legions. Tu Zuilia pondered for a while and expressed his inference. The fox's tail is exposed, but we still don't know which part of our empire it is. But in the future, we must be highly vigilant against the Povana Empire and not be careless. The Povana Empire is a powerful civilization that has developed to the pinnacle of level 8 cosmic civilization. It is said that it is only one step away from level 9 cosmic civilization. Li Fu nodded. Now he couldn't figure out what the Povana Empire had planned against the Empire, so he could only choose to passively defend and wait. Xueli, you definitely have the good intentions of the Povana Empire. I would like to see what other actions they will take. Now let's discuss the use of troops against the surrounding star continents. We don't have much time. In about 50 years, the army of the Tal's Empire will arrive at us. According to the detection results of our consciousness detector, we among the surrounding star continents, those belonging to the Simla Federation camp, have also begun to prepare for this battle. Li Fu changed the topic and began to discuss the Empire's initiative to attack. Mr. Borat, after repeated thinking and careful consideration by our Empire's senior officials, we can only refuse your Empire's kindness. We still cannot accept this, so we are very sorry. Tu Zuilia quickly met with the ambassador of the Povana Empire again and stated the decision of the Empire's top brass. You must know that the Tal's Empire has now gathered more than 100 powerful forces of the Cosmic Legion, including 1 Cosmic Legion of level 8 cosmic civilization. With the current strength of your Empire, if there is no support from external forces, it must be very bad. Being rejected again? Borat's eyes widened, and he couldn't believe it. In his opinion, the Povana Empire was the only one willing to help now. Without support, the Yinhuang Empire would almost certainly die. But the Yinhuang Empire still refused, and there seemed to be no hesitation. This made him confused. Isn't the Yinhuang Empire afraid of being destroyed? There is nothing we can do about bad luck. This has always been the case in our empire. If I still have something to do, I won't entertain the ambassador. If the enemy comes, I will still have to preside over various affairs of the empire. Tu Zuilia smiled helplessly and said goodbye directly. Your Excellency, Prime Minister, if your empire is really unable to withstand the enemy and is interested in joining our Povana Empire camp, you can contact me at any time. Our Povana Empire will definitely do our best to help. We are very sincere. I want to make friends with your empire. Now that Tu Zuilia was about to leave, Borat became anxious. His mission was to bring the empire in. If he couldn't complete the mission now, it would be hard to go back. He still said persistently, if necessary, we will seek help from your empire. Tu Zuilia smiled and nodded, showing a sense of confidence, as if the more than 100 space legions of the Tal's Empire did not take it to heart. Everywhere in the void of Kyushu Star Continent, fleets of the Empire are preparing to go out. The Empire's technology has developed to the present, especially the great achievements in space technology. And the Empire's space battleships have also begun to continuously lose weight. With the application of space storage technology, the Empire's space battleships are no longer the silly big ones they used to be. They have become very sophisticated, and their size is not much different from the previous small space battleships. Although the battleship has become smaller, the powerful aura exuded by the battleship can make people feel heart palpitations. Surrounding the space battleships, the surrounding space is rippled, like waves of water that are constantly moving toward floating in the more distant void. It slowly collided with the ripples formed by other space battleships, creating waves of space whirlpools. The distance between the battleships is very far, and the powerful space engines on the battleships are warming up and preparing for space transmission. This time the Empire is preparing to wipe out more than 100 surrounding star continents in one fell swoop. Naturally, it is impossible to rely on space battleships to fight the enemy head-on with real swords and guns. Putting aside the issue of whether it can be defeated, The time it takes alone is it will definitely last more than 50 years. So this time, the Empire's top officials ordered the use of spiritual weapons to wipe out these star continents. The fleets were not large in size. Each fleet only had 100,000 space battleships. These space battleships were not used for combat, but used to protect the space battleships equipped with divine weapons in the fleet. As the space fluctuations became more and more violent, time and space wormholes were opened, and space battleships flew directly into them without any hesitation, flying towards the distant void. The Essex star continent is one of the many star continents surrounding the Kyushu star continent. It is a star continent that evolved around the same time as the Kyushu star continent. As the Empire appeared in the vision of advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe, the Essex star continent, it also quickly fell into the hands of the Weeks Empire, a level 7 cosmic civilization. The strength of the Weeks Empire is very average. It joined the Simla Federation camp the last time the Mara civilization attacked the Weigel star continent of the Kapat Empire. The support of the Weeks Empire was actually indispensable. The Essex star continent is equivalent to the logistics base of the Mara civilization. The 10 cosmic legions of the Mara civilization can receive the best supplies and support. At the same time, once the Mara civilization is at a disadvantage in the front line, Week the Empire can also directly send troops to help. After all, they are in the same camp, because it is very close to the 9 provinces star continent of the Yin-Wang Empire. It has now become the front line of the Tals Empire's attack on the Yin-Wang Empire. At this time, the entire Essex star continent seems extremely busy. Large armies gathered from other star continents are constantly arriving here in Essex star continent. The Tals Empire has more than 100 cosmic legions, some of which are drawn from the nearby territories of Simla Federation members. Of course, the geographical location here is remote, and there are some weak level 7 cosmic civilizations. They cannot mobilize too many troops, but they are gathering here one by one. At this time, the Essex star continent has gathered a huge force of more than 20 cosmic legions, coming from dozens of surrounding civilizations. Each civilization contributes some troops, and together they are a very huge force. In the Essex star continent, the people of the Weeks Empire are very busy, because the Simla Federation is preparing to destroy the Yin-Wang Empire with lightning speed. Therefore, in addition to the extremely urgent deployment of troops, the task of supplying materials in all aspects also fell on the civilizations closest to Kyushu star continent, the huge force of more than 100 space legions. Not to mention other things. The food consumed every day is enough to pile up tens of thousands of planets. Not to mention that the army is dispatched with more than just food. Everywhere in the void across the Essex continent, a large number of spaceports are under construction. Massive supplies are constantly gathering together. Areas for the army to rest and recuperate are also under construction. An extremely busy scene. However, no one noticed that in the void of Essex star continent, fleets of fleets crossed the distant void and arrived here. Soon, huge spiritual consciousness covered them. Soon, covering the entire Essex continent, terrifying spiritual shocks also followed. And the once bustling Essex star continent suddenly fell silent. Everything seemed to have fallen into deathly silence. There was only a void everywhere, and ships were still flying by inertia. The spacecrafts are constantly colliding with each other, and the rising flames are still telling the world that it is not that time has stopped, but that all life has withered in an instant. Similar scenes in the Essex star continent, St. Sauron star continent, and Lydia star continent began to play out in the star continents around the Kyushu star continent. Countless lives withered in an instant. And each bustling star continent, the continent has become a place of death and silence. Chapter 792, Biotechnology is a Trail. In the star continents around Gyojo star continent, fleets of empires are constantly moving. Terrifying spiritual thoughts shroud the void one after another. The impact of spiritual thoughts that follow fills every corner of the void. It is prosperous. When all is gone, all that remains is eternal loneliness. The Empire almost effortlessly wiped out all the people from the Level 7 cosmic civilization in the Trip civilization camp, and the Simla Federation camp in more than 100 surrounding star continents. Even the few Yuanli monks, who had reached the immortal level had difficulty escaped from the masters of the Empire's Yuanli warrior temple. While the Empire's army continues to clean up star continents one by one, it also starts to use divine consciousness detectors in each star continent to form a huge monitoring system network covering more than 100 surrounding star continents. By then, the Tals Empire, as soon as the army enters the range, the Empire will know immediately, being able to choose the battlefield, time, etc., and mobilize the army with ease to destroy the army of the Tals Empire. and deal the heaviest blow to the Empire at the minimum cost. In a virtual conference hall, all member representatives of the Simla Alliance camp gathered together again. Many representatives of civilizations had ugly expressions. These were representatives of some level 7 cosmic civilizations. All in the Kyushu star continent. There is a star continent of its own around it. But there is no doubt that this civilization has now understood everything that happened in the star continent. Just like the 5 cosmic legions of the Mars civilization. All the people in the huge star continents died in unknown ways. Although these star continents are located at the edge of the 8th star region, with poor resources and far away from the center of the universe. It is because of this that many level 7 cosmic civilizations have already planned to build these star continents into their final bases. If you lose in the cosmic war, you can still have a place to retreat. Therefore, each level 7 cosmic civilization has migrated a large number of people to its own star continent. In addition, after tens of millions of years of operation, a lot of resources have been invested, and all aspects are already very good. But now, the entire planet, the continent, has become a dead place. If only a few level 7 cosmic civilizations had this situation, there would be no need to convene an alliance meeting. Now, dozens of level 7 cosmic civilizations are experiencing this situation at the same time. Moreover, all the places where the accident happened were around the Jojo star continent of the Yin Huang Empire. Analysis of the time of the accident happened to be in line with the trend of spreading from the Jojo star continent. Therefore, it is almost 100% certain that this incident is inseparable from the Yin Huang Empire. The Yin Huang Empire must have mastered some kind of technological means that we don't know about. And it is a powerful technological weapon that can cover every star continent. If our alliance can obtain this kind of weapon, we will definitely occupy the territory in the next cosmic war. Advantage. Muradin, the representative of the Isfahan civilization, did not feel the heartache of losing dozens of continents at this time. Instead, his eyes flashed with light, as if he saw a new and terrifying weapon. Tianyun Empire, Huiyun, your majesty, magic. The Yin Huang Empire used to be a subordinate civilization of your Tianyun Empire. I wonder how much you know about the Yin Huang Empire. Theodore, chairman of the Simla Federation, nodded, thought for a moment, and looked at Huiyun, the emperor of the Tianyun Empire. Miraculously, the matter between the Tianyun Empire and the Yin Huang Empire spread throughout the universe more than 100 million years ago. Well, our Tianyun Empire has cut off contact with the Yin Huang Empire for a long time, and not much is known about it. The Yin Huang Empire is very average in space technology. They mainly study biotechnology, and they have many and weird methods. Biological weapons such as biological weapons, biological viruses, etc. are very powerful. They can kill the enemy cleanly and silently. I guess this time it is very likely that the Yin Huang Empire used some kind of biological weapons. Technological weapons. That's why we can kill every star continent silently. Huiyun Chichi thought for a while, and spoke slowly. He was telling the truth. His knowledge of the Yin Huang Empire was limited to this. The Empire was on guard against the Tianyun Empire. Biotech weapons? When everyone present heard this, their eyes widened immediately. There are advanced cosmic civilizations in this universe that are mainly based on biotechnology and are average in space technology. How is this possible? Does this biotech weapon have any weaknesses? If we don't know the weaknesses, if our Tal's Empire's army attacks rashly, we may die inexplicably. Tattoo, the representative of the Tal's Empire, was full of melancholy at this time. The army of the Tal's Empire would soon enter the star continents around the Yin Huang Empire. If they were like the army of the Mara civilization, they would die in an unknown way. This Tal's Empire is in a difficult position. There are more than 100 cosmic legions, including a cosmic legion from the headquarters of the Tal's Empire. If the entire army is destroyed, this will also be a big blow to the Tal's Empire, especially now that the situation is becoming increasingly tense. The smoke of the cosmic war has begun to fill the air, and the entire universe is like a huge powder keg that will explode at any time. I don't know. When our Tianyun Empire learned that the Yin Huang Empire was mainly focused on biotechnology, we didn't pay too much attention to it. We thought it was a small path and did not have much future. Now it seems that the development of this biotechnology, it can shine to a certain extent. Huiyun Chichi shook his head. At the beginning, the Tianyun Empire really felt that biotechnology was not very good. After all, the advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe all followed the path of space and time technology. The shortcomings of this biotechnology were too obvious. They had short legs and could not truly traverse the void of the universe. Biotechnology. Interesting. Theodore smiled and nodded. He actually had the same idea as Wei Yu and Chi-Chi. They both felt that biotechnology was a small field and did not think it had much future. After all, the technology of the Simla Federation has developed to level 8 cosmic civilization. The ultimate level is only one step away from level 9 cosmic civilization. Tattoo. This time your Tarzi Empire has one more task. Not only do you want to destroy the Yin Wang Empire, but you also need to find a way to get hold of the Yin Wang Empire's biotechnology. It is best to understand the Yin Wang Empire's biotechnology. The advantages and disadvantages come. Turning to Tattoo, the representative of the Tal's Empire, he said, in his opinion, no matter how powerful this biotechnology is, it should be unable to defeat the prepared Tal's Empire army. Yes. Tattoo quickly said yes. No one dared to disobey the orders of the chairman of the Simla Federation. Although at this time, his heart was still full of worries about whether his empire's army could win this battle. The emperor of the Tianyun Empire has already said that these biotechnological methods are weird, endless, and silent. The more than 100 cosmic legions of the Tal's Empire may be wiped out if they are not careful. But after thinking about it carefully, if the space defense on the space battleship is fully activated, no attack can bypass the space defense of the battleship. It seems that it is not afraid of any sneak attacks. Even if the army of level 8 space civilization wants to destroy these 100 multiple space legions will also take a lot of effort. Regarding this point, he is still confident. These accidents in Xingzhou are basically due to unprepared situations. They may have been infected by some biological virus. But this biological virus is also too scary. Even the Yuanli monks were not spared. Biotechnology? What kind of technology is it? There are many people who have such doubts. Silently slaughtering each star continent cleanly. Although this method is less passionate than the time and space technology, it is more frightening. Space-time technology is not incapable of killing a star continent. Level 7 cosmic civilizations can easily destroy a star continent. The cosmic killer weapons in the hands of these powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations are even more terrifying. There are weapons that can easily destroy a star continent. And there is more than one. There are many weapons that can easily turn each star continent into ruins and everything into cosmic dust. Even powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations, like the Simla Federation and the Povana Empire, the ace weapons in their hands can completely destroy not only one star continent, but even a dozen star continents at once. However, although the weapons of space-time technology are amazingly powerful, if they really want to only kill the enemy and retain the complete star continent, space-time technology cannot do it at all. Once space-time technology comes out, everything within the range will be annihilated. Powerful time under the influence of the power of force and the power of space. Even the ocean currents of time and space are turbulent. This space-time technology is recognized by all civilizations in the universe, and can lead to level 9 cosmic civilization. Now all the 9 level 9 cosmic civilizations in the universe are civilizations that use space-time technology. And no one is an exception. Therefore, although everyone is very curious about the biotechnology of the Yin Wang Empire, and really want to obtain this technology, if we really want to ask everyone to give up studying space-time technology and study biological technology, no one will be willing to do so. In the eyes of people with advanced cosmic civilizations, no matter how weird this biotechnology is, it is still trivial. After all, it will not be able to become a level 9 cosmic civilization. However, becoming a level 9 cosmic civilization is the ultimate goal of almost every advanced cosmic civilization. Once you become a level 9 cosmic civilization, you can be superior. From then on, you can laugh and watch countless cosmic civilizations in the universe continue to fight. But you are outside the 3 realms, and not in the 5 elements. I have not seen that various level 7 and level 8 cosmic civilizations in the universe have formed an alliance with each other. And they are full of antagonism with each other. However, none of the level 9 cosmic civilizations in the universe have made any sound. And you can fight them. These 9 there is no statement from the level 9 cosmic civilization. As if all this has nothing to do with these level 9 cosmic civilizations. Chapter 793. It's the same as being prepared. Far away on the edge of the 8th sector, the Tal's Empire's army is about to enter the Empire's control. Knowing that all the star continents in front have fallen into the hands of the Yin Wang Empire, the Tal's Empire now have caution. Open the space shield! As orders rang out one after another on the space battleships. The space shields that had not been opened in order to save space began to open one after another, with each space battleship as the center. The surrounding space continues to stir up circles of ripples. The space is constantly pulling, twisting, overlapping, freezing, etc., forming a powerful space near each space battleship. Defense. Even near the space battleships at the headquarters of the Tall's Empire. Each space battleship is surrounded not only by the powerful power of space, but also by the power of time, forming a double protection. The Tall's Empire can be regarded as a mid-level civilization among level 8 cosmic civilizations. It is more powerful than the Tianyun Empire and the Achaemenid Federation. It has mastered the technology of using time technology for defense. Compared with ordinary level 8 cosmic civilization is much more powerful, which is why the Tall's Empire is confident that it can destroy the Yin Wang Empire in a short period of time. Dealing with a newly promoted level 7 cosmic civilization, with not only more than 100 cosmic legions, but also a cosmic legion from the Tall's Empire headquarters, is simply a matter of hands. I don't believe it. Our defenses are fully deployed, and you can still destroy us silently. All biotechnology is nonsense. Who are you trying to scare? Tatooine, the commander-in-chief of the Tall's Empire this time, looked at the void ahead, completely indifferent to the orders from the base camp. Everything else seemed insignificant in front of the powerful time and space technology. There were dozens of star continents away from the Yin Wang Empire, and the base camp asked him to order to turn on the defense system. This made him feel very unhappy. This was not just a waste of energy, but he felt very embarrassed. For a level 7 cosmic civilization, such a huge army, coupled with the headquarters legion, there is no trace of the enemy yet, and they actually activate defense at this time. Telling it to him, he will feel embarrassed to hang out in the universe in the future. Anyway, he is also a general of the Tall's Empire, and he is also a shameless person. Despite 10,000 reluctances, Tatooine was unable to resist the order from the base camp and had to issue an order to activate the defense system. The army of more than 100 cosmic legions lay across the void, spreading very widely and maintaining a close relationship with each other. Interval. The wars of advanced cosmic civilizations are all like this. A dense group of battleships is seeking death. The combat radius of a space battleship is enough to easily cover a river system. So the armies of more than 100 cosmic legions are distributed in a very vast void. It is as huge as a star continent. Go straight to the 9 provinces star continent of the Yin Wang Empire. The huge fleet did not stop at all and flew directly towards the Jojo star continent of the Yin Wang Empire. At the same time, space battleships came one after another with various detection systems fully activated. Some space battleships were flying, while constantly flying towards them. Countless detectors are scattered in the void. At this time, not only the defense system was turned on, but various detection systems were also turned on. At the same time, everyone on the space battleships began to become wary. At present, the 5 cosmic legions of the Mara civilization died silently. And later all the civilizations and dozens of star continents were killed by the same method. So although Tatooine felt that there was no face left, the soldiers of other civilizations below were all as nervous as if they were facing a powerful enemy. They were always paying close attention to the changes in their surroundings and the data changes of various detectors. Once there is any disturbance, he will be scared to death like a frightened bird. After all, in the face of death, everyone is equal and the same. And the same is true for the soldiers of these advanced cosmic civilizations, especially when facing attacks. They die without even knowing what the enemy is. It's hard to accept. But it would be acceptable if the enemy could be discovered and died in a majestic battle. In a virtual conference hall, each civilized representative of the Simla Federation camp was turning on the virtual star map in the center of the hall. The virtual star map was playing the edge of the 8-star sector near the Yin Wang Empire. The dynamics of the Tall's Empire's army are constantly gathering, and they are reflected very clearly on the star map. It is now normal, and the army has entered the area controlled by the Yin Wang Empire. Everyone held their breath, stared at the virtual star map, and looked at various aspects of the battleship's data from time to time. Some people even retrieved video data from inside and outside the frontline battleship to study it carefully. However, nothing happened. The Tall's Empire's fleet was getting closer and closer to Kyushu Star Continent, which gradually relaxed the hearts of those present. It seems that our approach is right. As long as the defense system is turned on, the Yin Wang Empire's biotechnology methods will have no effect. After all, apart from time and space technology, there has been no technology that can deal with time and space technology since ancient times. Tattoo, the representative of the Tarzi Empire, was slightly relieved at this time. At this time, the Tarzi Empire's fleet was only 2 star continents away from the Kyushu Star Continent. With the speed of the army, it would soon reach Yanwang Empire. When more than 100 cosmic legions launch powerful space attacks, the Kyushu Star continent will be completely destroyed almost in an instant. It seems that this biotechnology is not very good. If there is no way to break through the defense of space technology, this biotechnology is not of much value. It can be used for sneak attacks. Muradin, the representative of Isfahan civilization, also nodded, slightly disappointed with biotechnology. He originally thought that after obtaining biotechnology, he could rely on this biotechnology to kill everyone. But now it seems that it is not as powerful as imagined. Since ancient times, Level 9 cosmic civilizations have followed the path of space-time technology. There is definitely a reason for this. The Yanwang Empire's path of biotechnology seems to have come to an end now. Yes, in the face of powerful space technology defense, other technologies are useless. Just wait and see the good show. Representatives of other civilizations also nodded and smiled, as if they were looking forward to a good show. The army of the Tal's Empire seemed to be in an uninhabited land, getting closer and closer to the Kyushu Star continent. Hui Yunqiu looked at everything on the virtual star map, and his heart was as anxious as fire. He had already contacted Hui Yunqiu, hoping that the other party could return to the Tianyan Empire. But Hui Yunqiu simply refused, saying bluntly that even if I will follow Sun Xinyuan even to death. Now it seems that the army of the Tal's Empire is about to arrive at Kyushu Star continent, and a big battle will be inevitable. It will be difficult for Hui Yunqiu to escape, because the weapons of the advanced cosmic civilization are too powerful, especially the army of the Tal's Empire. Under the terrible power of time, the immortal level Yuanli monks are also in danger. Sun Xinyuan, if something happens to Qiuyue, I will definitely not let you go. I know you will die. So why don't you let Qiuyue come back? At this time, Hui Yunqiu was disgusted with his brother-in-law. In his opinion, if Sun Xinyuan was willing to come to the Tianyan Empire, his sister Qiu would definitely come, so that she would not have to be in danger and risk her life. Danger? In another virtual conference hall, the senior officials of the Empire gathered together at this time, all looking at a virtual star map. This virtual star map clearly showed more than 100 stars around the Empire's 9 states, everything in the continent, and the army of the Tal's Empire is naturally among them. Brother Fu, the Tal's Empire's army is almost entering the predetermined area. Can we order an attack? Qinbin looked at the virtual star map, in order to prevent some of the Empire's secrets from being leaked. Even though the Empire already knew about the Tal's Empire's army as soon as it entered the Empire's control, and could use divine weapons to destroy it at any time. This army. But the Empire did not do this. Instead, wait until the Tal's Empire has penetrated deeper before using spiritual weapons. This will confuse the opponent, at least so that the opponent cannot deduce that the Empire has terrifying technology such as spiritual detectors. Well, give me the order to activate the spiritual weapon and attack. Li Fu looked at the virtual star map. The army of the Tal's Empire had entered the Levia Star continent, which was only across the Weigel Star continent from the Empire. This Levia Star continent was carefully designed by the Empire. Come to the place where more than 100 space legions of the Tal's Empire are buried. Li Fu's order was quickly conveyed to the Levia Star continent. In the huge Levia Star continent, there were 100 fleets scattered throughout the huge star continent. Each fleet was very large in size. Small, hidden in a huge star continent. It is difficult to find it at all, unless the other party also has an artifact like a consciousness detector. Each fleet has a space battleship equipped with spiritual weapons. As Li Fu's order was conveyed, the fleets began to get busy. Soon, like a peerless beast resurrecting, terrifying divine thoughts appeared one after another. Space battleships cover a vast void in every direction, following the huge spiritual thoughts. Terrifying spiritual shock waves came one after another, instantly descending on the Tal's Empire army that had just arrived in Levia Star continent. In the vast void, among the space battleships of the Tal's Empire army, all life died in an instant. Soldiers from various advanced cosmic civilizations bled one by one and fell to the ground in an instant. This huge fleet suddenly became like a ghost fleet. Lifeless. Chapter 794. The trigger for the cosmic war. Even in the cosmic legion of the headquarters of the level 8 cosmic civilization, the Tal's Empire, and on the space battleships, the soldiers of the Tal's Empire are just like the soldiers of other level 7 cosmic civilizations, bleeding from their orifices one by one. In an instant die. After all, the few Yuanli cultivators who were profound, although they did not die instantly, but with a sharp pain in their souls. They soon widened their eyes, and died one after another. There are only a very small number of immortal-level Yuanli monks. Although the divine impact is powerful, it does not have much effect on the immortal-level Yuanli monks. It only makes the souls of these immortal-level Yuanli monks tremble, which is more painful. But soon it'll be fine. How is this possible? The defense system of our battleship is intact. But immortal-level Yuanli monks released their huge spiritual thoughts one by one. In response to the spiritual thoughts, there was a dead silence in each space battleship. The soldiers of the Tal's Empire died cleanly. But whether it was a space battleship or the defense systems on the space battleship were all intact. And the various detection systems did not sound the slightest alarm. However, inside the battleship, the soldiers of the Tal's Empire were completely dead, their souls extinct, although there was no trace of scars on their bodies. The death of their souls was more terrifying than the loss of their bodies. And there was no way to save them. No! I need to report to the base camp immediately. The immortal-level Yuanli monks accompanying the advanced cosmic civilization seemed to have remembered something, and quickly used the communication equipment on the space battleship to contact their base camp and report to the base camp. In fact, there was no need for them to report at all. The base camp, which was always in contact with the Tal's fleet, knew the news almost immediately. The surveillance video in the battleship transmits everything that happened on the front line very faithfully. There are multiple surveillance cameras in each space battleship, monitoring important areas in the battleship. Watching the video, they fell to the ground instantly. Soldiers, every headquarters of advanced cosmic civilizations were completely in chaos. In the virtual conference hall of the Simla Federation camp, it was as quiet as death. No one dared to speak. Looking at the information sent back by the Tal's Empire army, and then looking at the virtual star map. At this time, the position of the Tal's Empire army has stopped advancing on the star map. All life on the space battleships has withered and turned into ghost battleships and ghost fleets. If the dead Tal's Empire fleet is the same, the Simla Federation camp's virtual conference hall is also dead silent. It was originally bustling with people waiting to watch the show and see the Tal's Empire's army on the Yin Huang Empire's Kyushu planet. The continent was raging. But in the blink of an eye, the scene that happened with the Malice civilization fleet in the Weigel Star continent was repeated, silently and unclearly. The more than 100 cosmic legions of the Tal's Empire were completely wiped out again. More than 100 cosmic legions. Even with the level 8 cosmic civilization Simla Federation the army was fighting. And it was absolutely impossible for it to disappear so silently. No matter how you put it, several star continents will be destroyed. And if there are too many ants, the elephants will be killed. It will definitely not be like now, where they will die in an unknown manner. The virtual venue was not only dead silent, but also very cold. The cosmic war hadn't even started yet. But they encountered such a weird Yin Huang Empire, and lost hundreds of cosmic legions at once. Although for the entire huge Simla Federation camp, these more than 100 cosmic legions are simply insignificant. But for individual civilizations, these more than 100 cosmic legions are deadly enough. What's more critical is that the Yin Huang Empire has been offended now. In the future, the Yin Huang Empire will oppose the Simla Federation camp. No one can guarantee whether such a situation will happen again on the battlefield. The army has not fired a single shot, and the enemy shadow has not been seen yet. But his own army has been declared. How can the war continue like this? Although the biotechnology of the Yin Huang Empire is terrible, our careful analysis can also find that the biotechnology of the Yin Huang Empire should have geographical limitations. It is difficult for the Yin Huang Empire to go out of the area that is too far away from their Kyushu star continent. Once they are far away from Kyushu, if the star continent is too far away, the Yin Huang Empire's biotechnology will not be of much use. Or it will take a long time to bring out the power of biotechnology. Theodore, chairman of the Simla Federation, looked around, thought carefully, and spoke slowly. He knew that he had to cheer up his own camp at this time. The biotechnology of the Yin Huang Empire was really scary. To be honest, everyone was not afraid of fighting in the universe with real swords and guns. But in the face of this silent battle, continuous and unclear wars are scary to everyone. So even if Theodore doesn't know the weaknesses of biotechnology, he still has to find an excuse to dispel everyone's fear. Otherwise it will be difficult to lead the team in the future. And the cosmic war is about to begin. Are we just going to let it go? Tattoo, the representative of the Tal's Empire, was in tears. He originally stood up for his younger brother, but now even one of his own cosmic legions has been lost. His younger brothers have also lost more than 100 cosmic legions in total. Mara the Sea civilization lost 10 space legions this time, plus the previous 5 space legions. The Mara civilization is basically disabled. With this cosmic war, Mars will be in danger. By then, the life of the Tal's Empire will definitely be difficult, because the hostile level 8 cosmic civilization will definitely go all out. The strength of the Tal's Empire and its subordinates will be damaged. If you are not careful, in the next they will be eliminated first in the cosmic war. Ignore the Yin 1 Empire for now. As long as the Yin 1 Empire doesn't take the initiative to provoke us now, we should find a way to win this cosmic war first. After we win, we will deal with the Yin 1 Empire. Theodore smiled and brought up more important things to change the subject. In fact, the meaning of the truth was already very clear. Now that we can't figure out the true situation of Yin 1 Empire's biotechnology, it is really unwise to continue delivering food. You know, because of the Tal's Empire's big move in the 8th sector. Several other camps have also taken action, and a cosmic war could break out at any time. But our hatred. Smart people naturally saw the meaning of Theodore's words. But there were still some representatives of civilization who were unwilling to stop like this. No, but we have to distinguish between the important and the secondary. The war with the Yin 1 Empire is just a battle for our face. The area where the Yin 1 Empire is located has no value at all for us to continue to invest our troops. This topic ends here. First, let the Yin 1 Empire become arrogant, and we will slowly deal with them in the future. Theodore looked cold and stern. He can become the chairman of the Simla Federation. Naturally, he is extremely good in all aspects and knows how to assess the situation. Now what the Simla Federation wants is to win this cosmic war and become a level 9 cosmic civilization, instead of fighting to the death with the Yin 1 Empire on the edge of the 8-star district. If the Yin 1 Empire can be wiped out quickly, then naturally it will not mind squeezing to death an ant that dares to offend itself. The key now is that the Yin 1 Empire, the frog in the well, has some evil ways that make it difficult for people to see the depth. And this biotechnology is difficult for people to understand. Understand? There is no benefit at all in continuing to dwell on this. Let's discuss another matter below. The Povana Empire seems to have gathered a huge army in the 8th sector, and there is a vague tendency to start a cosmic war. The Simla Federation, the Tal's Empire, led more than 100 cosmic legions to attack the Yin 1 Empire, which attracted the attention of the entire universe. Several other major camps also followed suit and dispatched troops in the 8th sector. On the one hand, it was to defend against Simla. The federal camp's plan to destroy the Yin 1 Empire is false, but its intention to launch a cosmic war is true. But soon, a piece of news that shocked all civilization spread throughout the universe. More than 100 cosmic legions led by the Tal's Empire were lost at the hands of the Yin 1 Empire without any explanation. What is even more shocking is that the Simla Federation camp has no intention of continuing to fight against the Yin 1 Empire, and seems to be giving up. This made the civilizations in the universe look at the Yin 1 Empire in a different light. At the same time, they were also very curious about what methods the Yin 1 Empire used to defeat the more than 100 cosmic legions gathered by the Tal's Empire. You must know that there were more than 100 cosmic legions, including 1 legion from the Tal's Empire headquarters. Such a huge force is more than enough to destroy a level 7 cosmic civilization. But now, the frog in the well that everyone originally laughed at has actually destroyed the army of the Tal's Empire. Suddenly, the situation changes, and the original frog at the bottom of the well turns into a swan covered in mist and veil, making it difficult for people to see clearly. And it is even more necessary to look up. But soon, the civilizations in the universe no longer had time to care about the Yin 1 Empire, because the cosmic war officially broke out soon. Starting from the 8th sector of the universe, several major camps began to go to war. More than 100 cosmic legions of the Tal's Empire in the Simla Federation camp were buried in the hands of the Yin 1 Empire. In the 8th sector, there was a vacuum in the strength of these level 7 cosmic civilizations under the Tal's Empire. The 3 major camps, the Povana Federation camp, the Trip Civilization camp, and the Pan-Universe Alliance, seized the opportunity without hesitation. The 3 major camps almost tacitly agreed to attack the Simla Federation camp at the same time, with the intention of destroying the Simla Federation. The factions' forces in the 8th sector of the universe were uprooted. In the 8-star region of the universe, in the prosperous star continents, the armies of several major camps are constantly fighting each other. The void is shattered. The stars are extinguished, and the terrifying power of space and time sweeps across the void, destroying all the formerly prosperous stars. The incomparable Xingzhou was riddled with holes and turned into vast stretches of ruins. The destruction of more than 100 cosmic armies in Natal's empire turned out to be the trigger for the 10th Cosmic War. Chapter 795. The Quiet Life is Broken. In the 8th sector of the universe, where the Cosmic War begins, the Povana Empire Camp, the Trip Civilization Camp, the Simla Federation Camp, and the Pan-Universal Alliance Camp. The civilizations of the 4 major camps are like a pot of porridge. The 8-star area was in a state of darkness. Today I will attack you. Tomorrow you will attack me. And the day after tomorrow, we may be jointly attacked by the other 3 parties at the same time. No day is comforting. And no one knows whether the war will burn down their home in the next moment. The Vantis Empire, a level 7 cosmic civilization under the Tianyan Empire, is located in the 8th sector. At this time, fleets are raging in the star continents of the Vantis Empire. On the battleships the attack enveloped the void. And the terrifying power of space and time completely annihilated everything in the void. Large tracts of void. Space shattered, revealing a colorful ocean of time and space. In this ocean of time and space, countless space fragments continue to float, gradually sinking into the ocean of time and space. On the space debris, there may be living planets, or fragments of the starry sky continent, or even stars, which are as insignificant as ants. As for the Vatican Empire people among them, they are even smaller than ants. Just like microorganisms, they only felt that their world was spinning. The void was shattering, and the terrible power was raging on them in an instant. The few survivors looked at the colorful world outside, feeling like a boat walking on the sea, and completely disappeared in the blink of an eye. In the vast ocean of time and space, the space on this side has not completely healed itself. On the other side, the 2 sides are fighting, and new forces continue to tear the void apart. The space is broken and healed again and again, as if it will never end. The warships of advanced cosmic civilizations in the void forgot everything about each other, and only had enemies in their eyes. Like sailors on the sea in the stormy waves, and like demons descending into the world, not afraid of the terrifying storm in the void. The forces of space near each space battleship continued to entangle and offset each other. The burst of space fluctuations produced huge space ripples that continued to ripple in all directions, cutting through the wind and waves. Facing the wind and rain, space battleships moved forward in the terrible space storm. From time to time, they withstood terrible space attacks. They continued to stand proud of the universe after being blocked. If they could not be blocked, they would be like countless celestial bodies in the void, turned into dust in the universe, and gradually sank into the ocean of time and space. These space battleships are like demons coming to the world. Terrifying attacks are fired from these space battleships into the depths of the universe, causing the originally peaceful void to suddenly become turbulent. Countless stars are destroyed, and the void is shattered, setting off a space storm in the void of the star sea. Countless lives didn't even have time to shout, and they had no idea what was going on. Random attacks from the distant void deprived all the life on the living planets one after another. Even the living planets were instantly shattered, and were horribly destroyed. The power of space tears apart. This is just a battle between level 7 cosmic civilizations. The battle between level 8 cosmic civilizations is even more terrifying. In the void, one after another attacks far exceed the speed of light, with the blessing of the power of time. The combat radius of a level 7 space battleship can easily cover a river system, while the combat radius of a level 8 space battleship can easily cover dozens, or even hundreds of river systems. Attacks blessed by the power of time crisscrossed the void at speeds far exceeding the speed of light. Wherever they passed, it was as if a pair of invisible giant hands were tearing apart the void. Along the route, wherever you pass, rivers as wide as the Milky Way are formed, which are colorful and emit bursts of light. At the same time, this Milky Way is like a spider web or a thunder web, with countless space cracks constantly opening into the void, spreading deep, like broken ice. Everything in the void was destroyed by the terrifying power of space. The space cracks spread extremely fast, but they are still not as fast as these attacks. With the blessing of time technology, everything seems to happen in an instant. Without any warning, terrifying space cracks appear in the void. Space storm. The raging power of space tore everything into pieces. This is only formed by the path of these attacks. When these attacks really come to their destination, a large area of void is enough to exceed the scope of a huge river system. A terrible attack came. In this void, the powerful power of space and time were like a huge millstone. Everything in this void was crushed by this millstone. Whether it was the sun, moon, or stars in the void, is still the tiniest cosmic dust, and even the space that carries it all. In an instant, It seems like a long time has passed. Very contradictory, but perfectly integrated. Everything disappears completely, including the light in the void. All disappeared, returning to the most nihilistic darkness, just like a black hole. However, the black hole was not immune to such an attack. Completely shattered, and finally sank into the ocean of time and space. The cries of pain can no longer be heard in the wars of advanced cosmic civilizations, because all the sounds have disappeared before they have time to be made. No blood could be seen anymore, because all life, like the sun, moon and stars, was instantly shattered and turned into dust in the universe. As for the blood, it had completely evaporated in an instant. The base camp of the Vantis Empire, the central starry sky continent at the core of the Vantis Empire. The armies from the hostile camps are frantically launching attacks at this time, trying to break the outer space defense system of the central starry sky continent. One after another, terrible space attacks continue to fall on the light screen, causing terrible ripples, just like a violent storm. Countless ripples continue to stir, one wave after another. This kind of space defense system used to protect the starry sky continent costs a lot of money, and a level 7 cosmic civilization is only willing to equip a few starry sky continents. But there is no doubt about its defensive power. The surrounding armies of hostile camps are constantly tilting their attacks, but this defense is still perfectly able to withstand all attacks. On the central starry sky continent, the people of the Vantis Empire were like mourning their heirs, hugging each other tightly, praying silently, praying that the enemy would not be able to break their defenses, and praying that the army of their own camp would be able to support them in time. The Vantis Empire is located in the 8th sector. This is the origin of the Vantis Empire, and the root of the Vantis Empire. However, now, everything has disappeared. The cosmic war has just begun, and the Vantis Empire is already on the verge of destruction. The armies of several major camps have completely destroyed all the star continents of the Vantis Empire, with the destruction of starry sky continents and the shattering of countless living planets. The Vatican Empire has almost ceased to exist in name only, and the cruelty of the war far exceeds imagination. A level 7 cosmic civilization is like cannon fodder on the battlefield. It is insignificant at all. A random bullet on the battlefield may kill you. The Vantis Empire is not the first level 7 cosmic civilization to be wiped out, nor will it be the last level 7 cosmic civilization to be wiped out. Although the war has just begun, in the 8th sector, all civilizations that have perished have it's impossible to count, and countless low and middle level weak civilizations don't even know what happened. Even if someone survives, these middle and low level cosmic civilizations will think that a catastrophe has occurred in the universe, and the peaceful void has suddenly turned into a purgatory on Earth. There are also many advanced cosmic civilizations that have perished. Almost all advanced cosmic civilizations born in the 8th star district have been spared. They are the first targets of attack by all major camps, because the foundation of these civilizations is in the 8th star district. Other advanced cosmic civilizations are the cosmic civilization only has pieces of star continents here, and even if they are destroyed, it will not damage the foundation. Countless cries resounded on the starry sky continent of the Vantis Empire, as well as countless pious prayers, and countless chaos that accompanied its demise. Some people from the Vantis Empire chose to enjoy themselves desperately at the last moment and chose the final madness. There are also some people from the Vantis Empire who continue to slaughter their own slaves in their own homes. They even went out to kill their slaves until their eyes turned red. Some people choose to take away everything they like along with their lives in advance, unlike dying in an unknown way, and do not want everything they own to become the trophies of others. In the void outside the central starry sky continent, the last army of the Vantis Empire is preparing to go out. All kinds of weapons have been brought out, and the terrifying weapons purchased from the level 8 cosmic civilization are also waiting for the Vantis Empire at any time. The order of the Emperor of the Tis Empire. Outside, the terrifying space attacks are still like a tide, falling on the defensive light one after another. On the huge defensive light curtain, the stars used as energy sources continue to die out, exhausting all the energy. Gotcha. Finally, a voice spread throughout the void. No matter how powerful the defense was, it could not withstand the persistent attacks. When the energy supply on the defense system was insufficient, or a battleship with a level 8 cosmic civilization took action, the defense finally was broken. Destroy the Vantis Empire! People from the hostile camp rushed in frantically. Before the battleships arrived, terrifying attacks were directed at the central starry sky continent of the Vantis Empire. However, what greeted them was a more intensive attack. The people of the Vantis Empire fought to the death. They no longer cared about it, and had no scruples. They might be more calm in the face of death. In the end, accompanied by a huge explosion that shook a large area of the void. Under the intertwining of the terrifying power of space and the power of time, the void where the central starry sky continent of the Vantis Empire was completely annihilated. With an area as large as a star realm, within a huge range, the vast ocean of time and space is like glass and emerald, emitting a breathtaking light. Everything was swallowed up by this colorful display, and the Vantis Empire was completely destroyed like everything in this void. Maybe there are still some seeds of the Vantis Empire in some corner of the universe existence, but if you want to rise again, the first thing you have to do is to survive. Chapter 796. Two things. War continues in the universe. Countless lives are wiped out in the flames of war, and powerful advanced cosmic civilizations gradually disappear in the long river of history. But at the edge of the 8-star sector of the universe, and now the situation is very bad. If the situation continues to deteriorate like this, the war will reach our homeland of Tianyun Empire. By then, Hui Yun miraculously explained the current situation. The war between the major camps was extremely cruel. Once the war reached the mainland, it basically meant that it was not far from destruction. Even if the Tianyun Empire was a level 8 cosmic civilization, you must know that many level 8 cosmic civilizations have been destroyed now. Our Tianyun Empire is a level 8 cosmic civilization, so the situation shouldn't be that serious. Right? Hui Yun Qiu, you can't believe it. It has only been a few years since the cosmic war broke out, and the war is about to reach the Tianyun Empire. You must know that cosmic wars usually wipe out each other's level 7 civilization first, and then slow down. It is the slow turn of the battle between level 8 cosmic civilizations. What about level 8 cosmic civilizations? Dozens of level 8 cosmic civilizations have been destroyed now, and the number of level 7 cosmic civilizations that have been wiped out is in the tens of thousands. Hui Yun Chi shook his head. He seemed to have a real sense of powerlessness. A deep feeling of powerlessness. He felt that no matter how hard he tried, he seemed unable to control the situation of this cosmic war. The Tianyun Empire was like a boat with a leaf, sailing in a stormy sea. He may be swallowed at any time, which makes him, the helmsman, sleepless. I didn't expect the space war to be so cruel. I thought it wouldn't be too intense. Hui Yun Qiu, I couldn't believe it after hearing this. Here in the Empire, she received relatively little news, and in the several wars the Empire had with foreign countries, the Empire almost won a complete victory without any sacrifices. So much so that even the common people of the Empire, I thought I might have fought a fake war. This has just begun. The more cruel things are yet to come. Now it can only be regarded as a warm-up, and it is far from reaching the climax stage. However, I am still very worried about the future of our Tianyun Empire. I am looking for you this time because I have something to ask for. I hope you can help me and our Tianyun Empire. Hui Yun Chi smiled, a little forced to smile, but he quickly cheered up and talked about business. Brother, are we still so hostile to each other? As long as I can help, I will do my best. If you have any questions, just tell me. Hui Yun Qiu has said somewhat angrily. There are two things. The first thing is that I hope you can help connect people and see if we can purchase some biotech weapons from the Yin Huang Empire. The kind that can be used to silently defeat the more than 100 cosmic legions of the Tul's Empire. Weapons. If we have such weapons in hand, our Tianyun Empire will be much safer in the next war. Hui Yun Chi thought for a while and spoke slowly. He felt a little ashamed when he said these words, but in the end, he still had the courage to say them. Brother, I don't think this is possible. This kind of weapon is very confidential in the Empire. Very few people know about it. Even Xin Yuan may not know about this kind of weapon, let alone let the Empire disclose it to the outside world. For sale. In addition, because of what happened that year, I feel that the gap between the Yin Huang Empire and the Tianyun Empire has become very large. The possibility of the Yin Huang Empire selling its powerful secret weapons is extremely slim. When Hui Yun Qiu heard this, she shook her head helplessly, saying that she was really helpless. I know this matter is very difficult, but I also like you to try your best to help, as long as there is a chance. Our Tianyun Empire is willing to pay a sufficient price to purchase this kind of weapon. Sun Xin Yuan is also one of the top leaders of the Yin Huang Empire. If he is willing to help, the possibility will be even greater. Hui Yun Chi felt that his face had never been so thick-skinned as it is now, and felt that his face was red and hot. But when he thought of Tianyun Empire, he had to say these words. I will give it a try. but don't have such extravagant hopes. Although Xin Yuan has some influence in the empire, he is far from being able to decide such an important matter. Besides, whether he is willing to help is another matter. Huiyun Qiuyue thought for a while and nodded. With her energy, she definitely couldn't complete this matter. She could only look at the pillow breeze and get Sun Xin Yuan to agree to help. But after having been with Sun Xin Yuan for so many years, she couldn't be more familiar with her husband. She knew her husband's character very well. In her husband's eyes, the interests of the empire were above all else. He deeply loved this land and this great country. Civilization. It's better to have hope than no hope. If we had known this earlier, we would have sent troops to the Yin Huang Empire, even at the risk of the Achaemenid Federation continuing to fight. That time may have been the Yin Huang Empire's attack on our Tianyun Empire. A test. Huiyun Qiqi said somewhat self-deprecatingly. Of course, he was still a prince at that time, and his father was in charge. At that time, he also bluntly stated that he would support the Yin Huang Empire no matter what. But no matter what we say now, it is already too late. After all, the Yin Huang Empire first entered the universe and joined the Tianyun Empire camp. When it was attacked by the hostile camp, the Tianyun Empire did not show any sign. This made the Yin Huang Empire completely confused. It was only because of the cold heart that the two parties severed contact with each other. Now the possibility of Yin Huang Empire agreeing to release its trump card weapon is zero. But can Huiyun Miracle give up because of this? The answer is obviously no. The cosmic war is becoming more and more cruel, and advanced cosmic civilizations are in danger of extinction at any time. Huiyun Miracle is now in urgent need of various things that can increase the strength of the Tianyun Empire. And he has already left halls during the battle when the Empire attacked the Yin Huang Empire. We saw that the Yin Huang Empire must have a terrible weapon in its hands. A terrifying weapon that can silently destroy hundreds of cosmic legions, and is also effective against the level 8 cosmic civilization armies. Even if it has some flaws, as Theodore said. If it is used to defend its home planet, that must be very useful, and you can sit back and relax. You should talk about the second thing. Huiyun Qiuyue nodded. It is now clear that the Yin Huang Empire has always been pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger. At first, it was clearly able to easily deal with the attack of the 5 major civilization coalition forces led by the Sith Empire. But it turned to the Tianyun Empire for help. The intention is visible to everyone. If the Tianyun Empire could desperately help the Yin Huang Empire at that time, it might not need much help. Just an attitude. In that case, the friendship of the Yin Huang Empire would not be lost. But there is no regret medicine in this world, and everything is already too late. The second thing is that I still need your help. Sister, I want to put some seeds from our Tianyun Empire here in the Yin Huang Empire. The Yin Huang Empire is far away from the center of the universe and far away from the war in the universe. It has powerful and mysterious weapons in its hands. Even the Simla Federation does not want to provoke it now. I guess as long as the Yin Huang Empire does not take the initiative to provoke other camps, it should be no problem to escape this space war. On the contrary, although our Tianyun Empire is located in the center of the universe and seems to be very secure, I feel that the probability of being affected by war in the future is very high, which will make it even more dangerous. Just in case, considering the civilization inherited by our Tianyun Empire, I have now spread the seeds of our Tianyun Empire to many places in the universe. Huiyun miraculously nodded, and continued to speak slowly. He had actually begun to consider the important matter of the inheritance of Tianyun Empire's civilization, and seemed to be very optimistic about the empire. I think this matter is not difficult. If Xin Yuan is willing to come forward, the possibility is still very high. But I guess the Yin Huang Empire may make some special requests. Huiyun Qiuyue thought carefully and nodded slowly, feeling that this matter was not too much. The Tianyun Empire and the Yin Huang Empire were somewhat friends. After all, the relationship before was pretty good. But the key still depends on whether Sun Xin Yuan is willing to help lobby. What do the higher-ups of the empire think of the Tianyun Empire? And the Tianyun Empire must be prepared to pay a certain price. Chapter 797. Talent Blow-Up. Of course I know this. As long as the Yin Huang Empire is willing to help, everything else is easy. Huiyun miraculously nodded, already prepared to be slaughtered by the Yin Huang Empire. At the same time, he sighed slightly in his heart. The Tianyun Empire was also a level 8 cosmic civilization. He didn't expect to put the seeds of a civilization into it. It's a bit unbelievable to say it among level 7 cosmic civilizations. But in his heart, Huiyun Michia always felt that what he did was right. It seemed that only the Yin Huang Empire could make him truly feel safe and allow the seeds of the Tianyun Empire to continue. I will talk to Xin Yuan later. This matter should not be a big problem. Well, brother, if you really can't stand it anymore, you can come to my place. Although the Empire is weaker, it is far away from the war after all. There is nothing worth fighting for here. In addition, the strength of the Yin Yuan Empire it is getting stronger and stronger. And there will definitely be no problem in escaping this space war. When they finish fighting, I estimate that all civilizations in the universe will be wiped out. If we go back, there will be a broader space for development. Huiyun Qiuyuan nodded, then thought about it, and said with great concern, Silly girl, your brother is now the emperor of the empire. If I leave, what will happen to the countless people of our Tianyun Empire? Don't worry. Our Tianyun Empire is far from that point. If we do, I will know what to do. Huiyun Qiqi was slightly moved and said with a smile, I won't talk about it since I have something else to do. You can talk to Sun Xin Yuan about the two things I mentioned and see if you can help with them. Well, take care. Huiyun Qiuyue ended the video call with her brother. But her heart was full of worries, and her face was full of sorrow. Although she was married to the Yin Yuan Empire, she could be considered a member of the Yin Yuan Empire. But this Tianyun Empire was the place where she was born and raised anyway. She also had very deep feelings for the Tianyun Empire. During the conversation with her brother, she also learned about the current situation of the Tianyun Empire. In wildfire in the prairie fire of the Cosmic War, Level 8 cosmic civilizations are nothing more than larger trees. They will be wiped out even if they are burned by fire. What are you thinking about? At this time, Sun Xin Yuan came back. When he saw Huiyun Qiuyue in a daze, he came over with a smile. I just spoke to my brother. The cosmic war is really cruel. It has just begun. Many level 8 cosmic civilizations have already been wiped out. My brother is worried about the future of the Tianyun Empire. So he asked me to do two things. When Huiyun Qiuyue saw it was Sun Xin Yuan, she quickly poured him a cup of tea, and then slowly told him what she had just said about the magical phone call with Huiyun, and then looked at Sun Xin Yuan with expectant eyes. Want to buy our Empire's secret weapon? This matter is simply impossible. The Empire will never agree to sell such weapons, even if the Tianyun Empire pays a huge price. Don't say anything. Sun Xin Yuan listened carefully, pondered slightly, and said very decisively, he is one of the top officials of the Empire, and he knows very well that the secret weapon that Huiyun Qiuming talks about is the Empire's spiritual weapon. This is the guarantee that the Empire can sit back and relax. So how can it be sold? Even if he, Sun Xin Yuan, went to lobby, he felt that there was no hope. He could speak out and confidently about things that were beneficial to the Empire. But selling spiritual weapons to the Tianyun Empire. Our Empire and the Simla Federation camp are now in a state of declaration of war. And the Tianyun Empire is a member of the Simla Federation camp. The two sides are still hostile. Plus what happened in the past. Sun Xin Yuan shook his head. He would not even speak about this matter. Because even if he did, there would be no hope. And it would also lower Sun Xin Yuan's low status in the hearts of other high-ranking officials in the Empire. I know too. Is there really no hope at all? Huiyun Qiuyue said helplessly. This matter is non-negotiable, and I won't talk about it. Sun Xin Yuan nodded solemnly. What about the second thing? Huiyun Qiuyue also extinguished such thoughts upon hearing this, and turned around to ask about the second thing. The Tianyun Empire wants to put some seeds in our empire. This is still possible. The empire can now live on hundreds of star continents, and its territory has expanded hundreds of times. It can still be done if it is transformed into a small place. However, you still need to think carefully about how to say it. The senior officials of the empire have always been worried about that incident back then. Sun Xin Yuan touched his chin and began to think carefully. Don't be in a hurry. Think about it slowly. It's not in a hurry now anyway. But you? Have you been running to the Yuanli warrior temple every day recently? Did something happen? Huiyun Qiuyue laughed happily when she saw Sun Xin Yuan was willing to help with this matter. Being able to accomplish something was considered as doing her part for the Tianyun Empire. Speaking of this matter, I have to say something. Didn't I serve as the mentor of the Space Element Warrior branch in the Element Force Warrior Temple? Recently, there have been many geniuses with Space Element talent in the Empire emerged, so I had to run to the temple every day. There are a lot of things to do to establish practice classes for these geniuses, arrange practice mentors, formulate practice assessment tasks, etc. I didn't feel tired of being a mentor before, but now I feel that there are really enough things to do. When Sun Xin Yuan mentioned this, A smile appeared on his face. Among the Imperial Yuanli Warriors Temple, the Yuanli warriors of the Space Department are the fewest. The population of the entire empire is so huge that there are countless Yuanli warriors of other departments. However, the total number of Yuanli warriors in the space system does not exceed 5 figures, and there are only a handful of Yuanli monks who have cultivated to the immortal level. You must know that Yuanli warriors in other departments and immortal level Yuanli monks need to use billions have been counted. Talents in the space system are very rare, and most people with space system talents can only be regarded as average. Until now, even though hundreds of millions of years have passed, the population of the empire has been growing explosively. But the space system is still huge. There were 3 or 2 cats and kittens. The one who can do it is Sun Xinyuan. And there is also Su Qianji. Most of the other space system Yuanli monks have mediocre cultivation, and there are no outstanding ones. However, among the younger generation, there are some who are still talented. They are pretty good rising stars. But these people haven't grown up yet. But now, for some unknown reason, since the Empire wiped out more than 100 surrounding star continents not long ago, and defeated hundreds of cosmic legion armies of the Tul's Empire, a large number of space-based Yuanli monks have emerged in the Empire, and there are many beautiful jade among them. This made Sun Xinyuan ecstatic all of a sudden. He was the representative and chief instructor of the Yuanli monks in the space department of the Empire. Naturally, he hoped that more talents could emerge in the space department, so he was very attentive to the cultivation of these reserves. Of course, another reason is that there were few space department Yuanli cultivators in the past, so it was easy to arrange their training. However, with many talented people suddenly emerging, it became more troublesome to arrange their training. A lot of geniuses have emerged? Haven't there always been geniuses emerging before? Huiyun Qiuyue asked with doubts after hearing this. Let's put it this way. In the past, one genius emerged every 100 years. But now 10,000 geniuses emerge in 1 year. Do you think I will be extremely busy? This year alone, there are currently millions of seedlings with space talent reported from all over our empire. And many of them have quite good talents. These need to be cultivated well, and cannot be wasted. What a waste of their good talent. Sun Xinyuan smiled, and told the current situation. Millions? How is this possible? In the past hundreds of millions of years, we could only accumulate no more than 5 figures of space system Yuanli monks. But this year it has been detected that there are millions. When Huiyun Qiuyue heard this, her eyes widened in disbelief. Yes, I couldn't believe it at first. But this is the fact. I also find it very strange why so many talents with space power talents suddenly emerged. But I have never found a reasonable one. Explain? Sun Xinyuan nodded. On the one hand, he was very happy about the sudden emergence of so many space system seedlings in the Empire. On the other hand, he was also full of doubts. He wanted to find out what happened, and why there seemed to be such a huge number. The change. The space system is not a bad one. The population of the entire empire is so huge that there are no one knows how many capitals there are. However, after a long period of accumulation, the number of Yuanli monks in the space system does not exceed 5 figures. Now it has suddenly exploded. This phenomenon is very strange. Sun Xinyuan noticed this at once, and thought hard about the reason. This empire was not much different from before, and the people of the empire still use the same posture when creating humans. But why did so many people emerge at once? What a great seedling. It was simply a blowout. Where are the other departments in the Yuanli warrior temple? Huiyun Qiuyue also nodded after hearing this, thought about it and asked. I have also asked about other departments. The situation in the life department is similar to that of our space department. Many good ideas have emerged all of a sudden. There has not been much change in other departments. Of course, these common departments have a lot of people, thinking that there are many geniuses born. So it is not very obvious. Sun Xinyuan told the situation at the Yuanli warrior temple. The space system and the life system are both very rare and rare talents. The number of people has never been large. But now a large number of good seeds have suddenly burst out. Chapter 798. Is this going to create a universe? Life system? It seems that the blowout this time should be comprehensive. The other departments are because there are too many people. So there is no way to show them intuitively. The space system and life system have a small number of people, so it can be seen at once. When Huiyun Qiuyue heard this, he analyzed it carefully and said with great certainty, I think so too. But I can't find the reason, which makes people anxious. Fortunately, no matter what, having more talents is naturally a good thing, as long as they are well cultivated. The Space Department in the future will not have as many talents as it is now. How many it could also be lively and lively. Sun Xinyuan nodded. He also discussed this matter with the person in charge of the Yuanli Warrior Temple. Everyone's opinions were actually similar. Let's not talk anymore. I'm going to the Imperial Palace to report this matter to His Majesty. I will find a way to communicate with other senior officials about what you said and see what their opinions are. I can't guarantee whether it will be successful in the end. As if he had thought of something, Sun Xinyuan immediately stood up and prepared to go to Li Fu and report to Li Fu the explosion of talents in the Space Department. This matter was a big matter. He was the person in charge of the Space Department, so he naturally had to report to Li Fu. Well, leave early and come back early. Huiyun Qiuyuan nodded. She had always been very supportive of her husband in doing big things. She knew that her husband was doing big things for the Empire, and she kept everything at home in order, so that Sun Xian would not have to worry about trivial matters at home. In the back garden of the Imperial Palace of the Milky Way, Li Fu was meeting with several elders of the Imperial Academy of Sciences and leading figures in various scientific fields. They were chatting and laughing with each other, and they were obviously in a good mood. Chen Bin, Yu Liang, Chao Haidao, Yang Yiping, Bai Kai and other veterans of the Empire rarely get together. They are very casual with each other, talking and laughing. As for the slightly younger generation of scientific leaders such as Li Shuquang, Yin Jia, Tang Weiyuan, and Yuan, they all looked at these imperial elders bragging to each other with smiles. Everyone present was a scientist, and many of them were teachers and students. The relationship is very familiar to each other. Yuan, yes, it's only been a while now, and you actually said that there are some signs of time technology. It's really surprising. I thought that it would be impossible for our empire to make breakthroughs in time technology without a few long epochs. I didn't expect how long it has only been. Qin Bin looked at Yuan with praises all over his face. Yuan is a leader in the field of imperial time and space science. He has been in charge of the field of imperial time science and technology. Just now, he talked about the recent breakthroughs in the field of time and space science and technology. Everyone present couldn't help being surprised. It's really surprising. Time technology. There are more than 2 million level 7 cosmic civilizations in the universe. But there are only 1 or 2,000 level 8 cosmic civilizations. I don't know how many level 7 cosmic civilizations are affected by time technology. I didn't expect that we could make a breakthrough in time technology in such a short period of time. Well done. Even Li Fu couldn't help but smile in praise. Your Majesty and Mr. Chen have thanked you. It's just a sign now. Not even the beginning. I don't know how long it will take to achieve something. Yuan also replied humbly. Of course. He was telling the truth. Time technology is too mysterious, and there is no way to study it. At least there are many space system Yuanli monks in the Empire who can help explain space technology. The secret of this is that this time technology has no clues or auxiliary research methods. It is very difficult to make achievements in the field of time science and technology. It is not an exaggeration to describe it as being difficult to reach the sky, compared with the development from primitive civilization to level 7 cosmic civilization. This level 7 cosmic civilization has broken through the level 8 cosmic civilization. It is even more difficult, because countless level 7 cosmic civilizations will not be able to make breakthroughs in time technology until they are annihilated in the long river of history. Ha ha. As long as you are on the road, no matter how difficult the road is, you will always walk slowly. The fear of not being able to find the road is the really scary thing. Yu Liang also laughed happily and said, Yin Jia, I heard that you have also made a major breakthrough in biotechnology. Why don't you tell everyone about it? Li Fu and other imperial elders also laughed happily. And then Li Fu turned to look at Yin Jia. Recently, we have some achievements in biotechnology, and we are about to report them to His Majesty and the elders. Yin Jia smiled, then tidied up her language a little, and spoke slowly. In the past, we studied the physical strength of biological combatants and the physical strength of living creatures. Although we have made some good achievements, it is still insufficient in the face of powerful attacks from space technology. Therefore, in several external wars, biological combatants have appeared to be weak. It's very useless, and you can only rely on spiritual weapons to protect your home and country. However, in the past few thousand years, our scientists who study the strength of biological bodies have finally made some breakthroughs. We use the space god gene to build the biological body, use space to build and support the biological body, and create biological soldiers. It's enough to easily withstand powerful space attacks. Of course, It's not too successful yet. In fact, in our theory, the universe is constructed and supported by space and time. If we can also use time and technology to build biological bodies, then even the most powerful attacks can never break it. Because no matter how powerful the attack is, it is impossible to break the universe. No matter how powerful the fish in the pond is, it cannot break through the pond. Once the creatures constructed by time and space can be realized, our biological soldiers will be enough to deal with level 9 cosmic civilization. Yin Jia seemed very confident, not only telling the results of his Institute of Biological Sciences, but also the principles and theories. This time and space build the body of a living thing. Is it possible that the double helix of the power of time and space is used to build the DNA of a living thing? When Yu Liang heard this, he was immediately dumbfounded. The development of science and technology is starting to sound more and more like a fantasy. The bodies of living things can also be constructed using time and space. They even say that they are comparable to the universe, and that they can be used for deal with level 9 cosmic civilization. Yu Lao's words are still very easy to understand. In essence, that's pretty much it. Using the mysteries of time and space to construct a biological body, the created creature is theoretically comparable to the universe. No attack can defeat this kind of creature, cause any harm. Yin Jia thought for a while and nodded. Oh my god! If we could create such a creature, our empire would really be invincible. Chow Haitao explained in amazement. With the development of science and technology, scientists in the empire have a deeper and deeper understanding of the universe. Combined with the understanding of the universe by other advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe, they now basically tend to believe that the entire universe, the huge universe, is supported by space and time. Only these two great forces can support such a vast universe. So now Yin Jia actually said that he would use time and space to create creatures, and create creatures that rival the universe. One can imagine how terrifying and powerful such creatures would be once they are truly created. Advanced cosmic civilizations are very powerful, right? The wars between advanced cosmic civilizations are in full swing, smashing star continents to pieces, and turning countless prosperous star fields into dead places. But for the entire universe, even if all the stars in the universe are destroyed, nothing will happen to the universe. In a few 100 million years, the matter in the universe will reunite and evolve into new stars. It can be said that for the universe, these advanced cosmic civilizations living in the universe will not cause any harm to the universe no matter how they are beaten. No matter how powerful the attack is, it cannot affect the universe at all. The destroyed stars, sun, moon, stars, etc. are just the most superficial things in the universe. If they are destroyed, they will be re-evolved after a while. This creature created with time and space, even if it is not as good as the universe, will definitely be very terrifying. It will definitely be very difficult for various attacks to cause damage to this creature. It's still very early, and we have just been able to use the secrets of space to create living creatures. In terms of time technology, our empire has never had a clue. So we want to create creatures created by time and space. And a long, long way to go. Yin Jia also smiled and looked at Li Shuquang aside. Li Shuquang studied things like consciousness, soul, and brain of living things, and developed spiritual weapons, spiritual detectors, spiritual communication equipment, etc. A series of related advanced technologies came out, which greatly promoted the development of the empire, compared with the fields led by Li Shuquang. The fields led by Yin Jia have achieved very few results, and most of them cannot be used. This has always made Yin Jia very unconvinced, and held his breath to study. Now we finally have tangible results, and the path for future development is very clear. If we just study this path and continue on, we will have a very brilliant future. When she looked at Li Shuquang, she naturally had Wei Wei's habit of competing with his competitors. Li Shuquang naturally felt Yin Jia's eyes clearly, and smiled slightly without caring at all. There was a major breakthrough in biotechnology, which was a good thing. It meant that the empire's strength had increased again. Moreover, these biotechnologies are actually related to each other. Breakthroughs in studying the strength of biological bodies may also be helpful to the field of research. Of course, Li Shuquang also admired Yin Jia very much. He could think of such a powerful and terrifying theory. Using time and space to construct living things. Is this to create a universe? Chapter 799. Seems to understand something. Take your time. Once you have started, no matter how difficult the road is, you will eventually reach the end step by step. Li Fu smiled and nodded, not expecting to be able to successfully study it in a short while. The history of the empire is too short, and there will be a long, long time to study it slowly in the future. Bookaholic, are there any new developments or breakthroughs on your side? Li Fu looked at Li Shuquang, and he was very satisfied with his backup. Although the imperial family was rich in scientists, he reached the level of Li Shuquang. Li Fu had always liked the child Li Shuquang very much. Well, of course, only Li Fu can be described as a child. Li Shuquang is an old monster who has lived for hundreds of millions of years. He has no idea how many descendants he has. But among the ancestors like Li Fu, in front of him, he is still a child. There is nothing he can do. The progress on my side is pretty good, and the technology related to spiritual thoughts has also made progress. But compared to the breakthroughs made by Yan Jia, ours is nothing, Li Shuquang said modestly. Although there is an element of humility in this, it is also true. The technology related to spiritual thoughts is constantly expanding and extending, and the technology is constantly being updated. But it is not a qualitative leap or breakthrough. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. You've already done a pretty good job. Li Fu also nodded and encouraged. In Li Fu's view, Li Shuquang had always been very diligent. Of course, the scientists in the empire were basically the same. When it came to scientific research, each one was more crazy and persistent than the other. Now the cosmic war has begun, and the 4 major camps are fighting each other in full swing. I heard that more than a dozen level 8 cosmic civilizations have been destroyed. As for the destroyed level 7 cosmic civilizations, there are tens of thousands and countless. Xingzhou was beaten to pieces. It is really gratifying that our empire's technology has made breakthroughs at this time. Our empire does not participate in space wars, but it also needs to be powerful enough to protect itself. Li Fu looked around and then talked about the current situation in the universe. He was still worried about the empire. After all, the cosmic war swept the entire universe, and even the 8th level cosmic civilization was wiped out. Although the empire now thinks that it is not afraid of anyone, a level 8 cosmic civilization is still quite dangerous if it gets involved in a cosmic war. After all, there are too many uncertain factors in war. There are too many civilizations in the universe to illustrate this point. Once a war breaks out, strength is one thing, but there are many other factors that will affect it, influence the direction of the war. What the empire can do is stay away from the flames of war and continuously improve its strength. I will not attack others unless they attack me, and I will attack others if they attack me. The stronger the strength, the more confident it will be to face the future. There are many things about the cosmic war that people have been confused about. First of all, why the level 9 cosmic civilization did not participate in the cosmic war, or whether the level 9 cosmic civilization is leading the cosmic war. We now have no idea at all. In addition, every cosmic war will give birth to a new level 9 cosmic civilization. The 9 cosmic wars have given birth to 9 level 9 cosmic civilizations. Does this mean that this time the cosmic war will give birth to the 10th level 9 cosmic civilization? Also, why is it that level 9 cosmic civilization cannot be born in normal times, and can only be born during cosmic wars? Is there a direct relationship between the birth of level 9 cosmic civilization and cosmic wars? In addition, the Povana Empire has been frequently extending olive branches to our empire. We still don't know what part of our empire the Povana Empire is interested in. Behind all this, there are still a lot of fogs that we haven't solved yet. But it doesn't matter whether the fogs are solved or not. The most critical thing is that I feel on pins and needles at all times. And I can't sleep or eat well. Because if behind all this the level 9 cosmic civilization is in charge, will our empire offend the level 9 cosmic civilization by declaring war and not participating in the cosmic war? We have repeatedly refused the solicitation of the Povana Empire. Will the Povana Empire retaliate? If the armies of the Simla Federation camp and the Trip Civilization camp invade in the future, how will our empire resist it? Every time I think about this, I feel that our empire still has a long way to go. I wonder if we face a level 9 cosmic civilization, what are the chances of our empire winning? Li Fu changed his words and made a simple analysis of the current situation facing the empire. It was just a very simple analysis. The imperial elders and scientific leaders present also showed solemn expressions on their faces. Thinking about it carefully, it seems that countless civilizations in the entire universe are in full swing. But level 9 cosmic civilizations seem to have always been aloof. It is rare to hear news about level 9 cosmic civilizations, and never heard of level 9 cosmic civilizations intervening in cosmic wars. Precisely because of this. This is what is really strange. Don't these level 9 cosmic civilizations have any interests in the universe? Or is it that behind this cosmic war is actually the will of level 9 cosmic civilization, which is controlling the cosmic war? So, our strength is still too weak. Not to mention facing level 9 cosmic civilizations. Even facing level 8 cosmic civilizations, like the Povana Empire. We don't have much confidence. We still have a long way to go. Li Fu sighed. The burden on his shoulders is very heavy. It is not easy for the Empire to get to where it is now. There is still a long way to go in the future. And every step must be done carefully. Brother Fu, don't put too much pressure on yourself. I believe that as long as our empire works together, no matter what difficulties we encounter, we will be able to overcome them. Any powerful enemy is just a paper tiger. We will definitely be able to stand on the top of the universe. Jinbin felt the huge pressure on Li Fu. But he said very confidently, yes, we can definitely stand on the top of the powerful race in the universe. I have always believed in this. Because we, the descendants of Yan and Huang, are the most outstanding civilized race. Li Fu nodded solemnly, also full of confidence. The younger generation of scientific leaders such as Li Shuquang, Yan Jia, and Yuan were all in awe at this time. From the founders of the empire such as Li Fu and Shinbin, they felt that they would do anything for the country and the people, and that they were devoted to themselves. It is a feeling of great pride for the nation, and everyone is filled with emotion. When Li Fu, Shinbin and others were born and grew up, it was still the age of the earth. At that time, the descendants of Yan and Huang were not the most powerful on the earth. But slowly, under the leadership of these people, the descendants of Yan and Huang moved toward the stars. The sea has come step by step to where it is today. The empire has gathered too much of their hard work. Just when everyone was worried about the future of the empire and extremely proud of being a descendant of Yan and Huang, Sun Xinyuan came to the imperial palace and the back garden. Xi Yuan is here. Sit down. Seeing Sun Xinyuan, Li Fu also smiled and asked people to add stools. Everyone chatted relaxedly and happily while basking in the sun. This is the style that Li Fu always likes. Your Majesty, I came here today to report something to you. In recent years, our empire has seen the emergence of many new talents in the space system. And the speed of this emergence is a blowout. This year alone has been checked. There are millions of seedlings with the talent of space element. In addition, I also learned from the life department that the life department is similar to our space department. And many outstanding seedlings have emerged. I think this matter is very strange. So I came here to report to your Majesty. Sun Xinyuan simply reported what he noticed to Li Fu. Millions of people will pop up this year? When Li Fu heard this, he immediately frowned. Li Fu knew very well how many young people with space talents the Empire could detect every year. In the past long years, often for many years, no one with space talents was detected in the entire huge empire. It is very strange that there are millions of talented young people all of a sudden this year. When did this phenomenon begin? Li Fu thought for a while and asked. Since our empire wiped out more than 100 surrounding star continents, a large number of good seedlings have emerged every year. In the past few years, it has been especially powerful, with more and more seedlings emerging. Sun Xinyuan sent a detailed report to Li Fu through his biocomputer. It recorded in great detail the information about the Yuanling warriors of the Imperial Space Department. It can be seen very intuitively that there are too many talents that have emerged in recent years. Too much. Everyone, take a look. I wonder what everyone thinks of this matter. Li Fu quickly read the information sent by Sun Xinyuan in his mind, and then forwarded the information to the imperial elders and scientific leaders present. But he kept thinking about it in his mind. What a coincidence. It has only been a few thousand years since the Empire wiped out more than 100 star continents. However, in the past few thousand years, not only the Empire's technology has begun to advance by leaps and bounds, but also the talents of the space system and the life system have emerged. It seems that all kinds of good things have happened to the Empire at once. It seems to be very similar to the last time our Empire's technology advanced by leaps and bounds. But that time it was not as rapid or obvious as it is now. Li Fu quickly remembered the last time the Empire's science and technology advanced by leaps and bounds more than 100 million years ago. At that time, the Empire's science and technology advanced by leaps and bounds, and the speed of technological development far exceeded that of any other time in the past. Even later, the Empire's population has increased, and there are more scientists, but the speed of technological development cannot be compared with that of the time. That's it. I seem to understand something. Thinking and thinking, Li Fu suddenly widened his eyes. as if he thought of the connection behind these things. Chapter 800. Luck. Brother Fu, have you thought of something? The expression on Li Fu's face was noticed by the attentive Chen Bin, and he asked with a smile. Well, I should have figured out something now. If our empire's technology and talents in all aspects continue to emerge in the future, then there will be no problem with my inference. Li Fu smiled and nodded. His face seemed to have lost the solemnity before, and instead looked much more relaxed. Brother Fu, what's going on? Tell us quickly. Don't keep tempting people. Yu Liang also showed strong interest at this time, and some couldn't wait to know. Others looked at Li Fu with curious and expectant eyes, waiting for Li Fu to answer the answer. Li Fu looked at everyone, smiled on his face, sorted out his words slightly, took a sip of tea, and spoke slowly. Our ancients once said that thousands of sails were passing by the side of the sunken ship, and thousands of trees were springing in front of the diseased trees. In fact, the true meaning is very appropriate when used to explain the current situation in the universe. Of course, it may be simpler, more direct, and easier to understand to explain it by raising dew insects. Although the entire universe is constantly expanding, and some new areas are constantly being derived. In general, everything in the entire universe is limited, including the energy, resources, etc. in the universe are limited. It is impossible to allow civilization in the entire universe to continue to expand and prosper without limit. At a certain level, some civilizations in the universe need to be eliminated to make room for new civilizations to survive and develop. It also provides nutrients for those excellent civilizations, so that these excellent civilized races can become stronger. When he said this, Li Fu also thought of the universe where the super civilization Han Technology Empire was located. The universe where the Han Technology Empire was located was far less vast than the current universe where the Yin Wang Empire is located, and the strength of the civilization was far less powerful than the civilization in the current universe. Not to mention anything else. There are only 9 level 9 cosmic civilizations in the universe where the Han Dynasty has the most technology, but there are only 5 level 9 cosmic civilizations in the universe where the Yin Wang Empire is located. As for level 8, 7, the number of super cosmic civilizations is even further apart. Of course, the universe where the Han Technology Empire is located gave birth to the super civilization of the Han Technology Empire. A super civilization is more precious and powerful than countless level 9 cosmic civilizations. From the civilization seeds of the super cosmic civilization Han Technology Empire, Li Fu was able to know the differences between the two universes, so he could figure out the current situation in the universe and say these words. Wan Muchuan in front of the sick tree? Raising dew insects? Upon hearing this, everyone looked thoughtful and frowned. But they still didn't understand the meaning of Li Fu's words. Simply put, every cosmic war in our universe causes countless cosmic civilizations to kill each other through cosmic wars, thereby achieving the goal of wiping out the absolute majority of cosmic civilizations in the universe. At the same time, in the fierce cosmic war, there must be an excellent civilized race that will rise rapidly and become a new level 9 cosmic civilization. This is the essence of this cosmic war. It is not for the sake of profit or anything else. It is just to plunder the destiny of other civilizations in order to promote the development of our own civilization. Now the 4 major camps in the universe, led by these level 8 cosmic civilizations, have all developed to the pinnacle of level 8 cosmic civilizations, and they all want to become new level 9 cosmic civilizations through this cosmic war. Li Fu smiled and understood the nature of the cosmic war. After he finished speaking, everyone present was dumbfounded. They did not expect that the nature of this cosmic war would be like this. Countless civilizations were constantly killing each other, and in the end, it was to gather the fate of each civilization together. This allows a civilization to break through and become a new level 9 cosmic civilization. When a civilization breaks through and becomes a new level 9 cosmic civilization, that will be the end of the cosmic war. Isn't this too fantasy? It actually involves luck? Yu Liang's eyes widened, unable to believe this explanation. I'm just making an analogy like this. But isn't our yuan power also very fantasy? But it also exists. So it's really hard to say about luck. Our empire has wiped out more than 100 star continents around it. In addition, with the beginning of the cosmic war in recent years, the civilization in the universe has declined rapidly, and the fate of the entire universe has been shared with the remaining civilizations. Therefore, only then will the technology and talents of our empire continue to emerge. I guess not only our empire, But also the civilizations in the entire universe are developing very fast in science and technology. Li Fu smiled and continued. It's hard to say whether you believe in luck or not. The development of the empire is inseparable from Li Fu's acquisition of the seeds of super civilization. This seed of civilization fell to Li Fu in Fu's hands. This shows that he has very strong luck. Your Majesty is right. As far as I know, the technological development of Tianyuan Empire has suddenly become much smoother. Sun Xinyuan also nodded and said that he has relatively close contact with the Tianyuan Empire and knows some things about the Tianyuan Empire. It seems to be true. The technological development speed of some of the affiliated cosmic civilizations under our empire has also become much faster recently, and many good talents have emerged. Qinbin also nodded. He had noticed that the cosmic civilizations affiliated to the empire, such as the Barbary civilization, the Parth civilization, the Korch civilization, etc., have now begun to involve space technology one by one. And there is a vague development. The trend to level 6 cosmic civilization. The civilizations of more than 100 star continents around our empire have been wiped out by us, which means that the luck of these more than 100 star continents has been transferred to our empire. In addition, there are a large number of level 7 cosmic civilizations and more than 10 level 8 cosmic civilizations in the universe. The advanced cosmic civilizations were destroyed. Each of these advanced cosmic civilizations were civilizations with very huge fortunes. They were destroyed all at once. These fortunes were dispersed to other civilizations, and our empire was able to catch some of them. So our empire's science and technology has developed rapidly over the years, and talents have continued to spurt out, because our empire's destiny has continued to increase. These perished civilizations have become nutrients for the development of our empire. Li Shuquang seemed to understand something and said with a smile, "That's right." Li Fu smiled and nodded. According to the current trend, if the cosmic war continues like this, or even becomes more intense, more and more advanced cosmic civilizations will perish in the universe. By then, our empire's destiny will continue to increase. And our empire's destiny will continue to increase. Scientific development will be faster, and more and better talents will emerge. But this doesn't make sense. Why don't these level 9 cosmic civilizations intervene? You must know that one more level 9 cosmic civilization means multiple civilizations sharing the fate of the universe. Bai Kai, who had never said anything, frowned, as if there was something he couldn't figure out. This is something I have always wondered about. Maybe the universe needs more level 9 cosmic civilizations. Li Fu smiled and said, "Of course." Li Fu already had a guess in his mind, but there was no evidence to verify this guess yet. So Li Fu did not say it out. Need more level 9 cosmic civilizations? When the others heard this, they were all confused and didn't understand what Li Fu meant. Then why does the Povana Empire come to recruit our empire again and again? Tang Guiyuan also expressed his doubts. The Povana Empire did not act on its good intentions at all. The Povana Empire actually took a fancy to our empire's luck. According to my research on the Povana Empire, the Povana Empire has always liked to recruit some very outstanding civilized races. And excellent civilized races often mean great luck. These people have joined the Povana Empire. Many of the outstanding civilized races under his command are even very powerful beings among level 8 cosmic civilizations. Now that the space war has begun, I estimate that the Povana Empire will take action against these civilizations under its control. There are garrisons in each civilization. With the powerful strength of the Povana Empire, it is not easy to destroy these civilizations. When the fate of these outstanding civilized races gathers together, these Povana Empire may break through to level 9 cosmic civilization. I used to wonder what the Povana Empire likes about us. But now it has truly got it figured out. Everyone should understand now why the Povana Empire insists on garrisoning troops. Right? Speaking of the Povana Empire, Li Fu looked very angry. At the same time, he was glad that the Empire did not agree to the Povana Empire solicitation. Now he could see the face of the Povana Empire clearly. The fringe area of the 8-star sector of the Empire has no strategic value, nor is there anything worth wooing. However, the Povana Empire has repeatedly solicited the Empire. If the Empire was weaker, it might be moved to agree. The Povana Empire was recruited. So that's it. Our Empire has developed to the stage of advanced cosmic civilization in a short period of time. It is estimated that in the hearts of the Povana Empire, our Empire is an outstanding civilized race with great luck. Once our Empire is destroyed, this luck will be transferred to the Povana Empire. At this time, everyone suddenly realized and finally figured out the reason why the Povana Empire repeatedly extended an olive branch. It was for no other reason than that they were interested in the Empire's luck and wanted to plunder the Empire's luck to break through to level 9 cosmic civilization. Chapter 801 is a challenge and an opportunity. In the back garden of the Imperial Palace, everyone suddenly understood the root cause of the turmoil behind the current situation in the universe. Everything behind it was to concentrate the luck of countless civilizations, so that a civilization could be promoted to a level 9 cosmic civilization. The 3 powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations, the Povana Empire, the Trip Civilization, and the Simla Federation, plus several powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations in the Pan-Universal Alliance, have all developed to level 8, the limit of level 9 cosmic civilization. But it has never been able to break through to level 9 cosmic civilization. Therefore, these civilizations are carefully preparing for this cosmic war, recruiting more civilizations to form a huge alliance, and constantly attacking each other, causing the number of civilizations in the universe to drop sharply, and their own destiny to become worse, become more and more powerful, hoping to use this to break through to level 9 cosmic civilization, and become a powerful existence standing on the top of the universe. This is also why the cosmic war is so cruel. Stars and continents are torn to pieces, but the major alliances in the universe don't seem to feel any heartache. For several powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations, what they value is basically the resources in these star continents. This is what they want to do. To completely destroy all life in each star continent and destroy countless civilization was wiped out. As for the smashed star continents, in a few 100 million years, the materials in these star continents will slowly converge and evolve into new prosperous star continents. A few 100 million years is not enough for these level 8 cosmic civilizations. It's a brief moment. Moreover, if you can become a level 9 cosmic civilization, all this will seem unimportant. A level 9 cosmic civilization no longer cares about these things. The lower level is very aloof and does not care at all about the disputes and mundane things in the universe. It seems that a level 9 cosmic civilization is not important. Super cosmic civilizations don't care about resources, status, etc. But behind this, why do these level 9 cosmic civilizations pay no attention to the disputes in the universe? And why do new level 9 cosmic civilizations have to be born one after another through cosmic wars? The old mysteries have been solved, but the mysteries of the heart have been born again. There are always too many doubts that are bothering me. The history of the Empire is too short, and I know very little about many secrets in the universe. This space war is a challenge for our Empire, but it is also an opportunity. Li Fu looked at the people around him and continued to speak slowly. The Povana Empire will not let our Empire go, unless the Povana Empire advances to level 9 cosmic civilization. It is almost 100% certain that the Povana Empire will sooner or later attack these outstanding civilized races under its own hands. They will attack our Empire. As for the Simla Federation camp and the Trip Civilization camp, they will definitely not let our Empire go, whether it is to advance to level 9 cosmic civilization or not. When the cosmic war is almost over, there will be very few civilizations left in the cosmos. When the time comes, they will definitely take action against us. So from now on, we should always be prepared to face the most powerful enemies in the history of our Empire. These powerful civilizations have developed to the limit of level 8 cosmic civilization. Each of them is very terrifying and has a very deep foundation. Although our Empire has greatly increased in strength now, with spiritual weapons and new powerful biological soldiers, we have never fought against a powerful level 8 cosmic civilization like the Povana Empire. No one knows about these powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations. What kind of powerful methods does the cosmic civilization still hide? In terms of territory alone, I think our current territory of more than 100 star continents is still too small and not safe enough. If these civilizations master the cosmic killer weapon that can destroy hundreds of star continents at once, then even if we are there are extremely powerful spiritual weapons, and we may be wiped out without even using them. So next, I suggest that our Empire continues to expand externally and strive to occupy about 10,000 star continents in the 8th sector and around our Empire. In this way, we will have enough strategic depth to reach I can always deal with any problems with ease. Li Fu asked someone to open a virtual star map, which was a star map of the area around the Empire. Each star continent was like a sparkling grain of sand inlaid on the star map. More than 100 star continents of the Empire were marked in red. A very small area. The entire universe is too vast, and each star continent is just the smallest unit in the universe. Even with Li Fu's words, the red area on the star map suddenly expanded another 100 times, which is only a small amount. For larger areas, it is still insignificant. Continuing to expand 10,000 star continents is not a big deal for our empire. And with our current consciousness detection technology, it is not difficult to cover 10,000 star continents with a consciousness detection and monitoring network. I think it can. Shinbin looked at the star map, thought carefully, and nodded slowly. From a technical perspective, the Empire is now fully capable of external expansion. The Empire's space technology is already quite powerful, and now it begins to involve time technology. Once time technology has achieved success and is integrated with space technology, the Empire can also reach a super civilization on the road of time and space technology. But if we expand to 10,000 star continents at once, there will be all kinds of civilizations in these more than 10,000 star continents. The 4 major alliances have territories in these areas. We have already offended the Simla Federation and Terra Universal Civilization. Wouldn't it be bad to offend the other 2 camps again? What's wrong? If we don't offend them now, they will come to deal with us sooner or later. Instead of waiting passively, it's better to strike first. Yu Liang curled his lips, looking indifferent. What I mean is that if we offend the 4 major alliances all at once, will we become the target of public criticism? Shinbin glared at Yu Liang and continued to add. The Povana Empire has stationed 2 Cosmic Legion armies in the Quarren Star Continent. I think these 2 Cosmic Legion armies may be targeting our empire. This Quarren Star Continent is only more than 400 star continents away from our empire's Kyushu Star Continent. The distance? With the time technology mastered by the Povana Empire, this distance is not a distance at all. If we don't take action first, will we be destroyed by these 2 Cosmic Legions in the future? Speaking of this, Yu Liang pointed to a point on the virtual star map and said, the last time the Tal's Empire army invaded, the Povana Empire came over again to offer an olive branch. And the Empire did not know that the Povana Empire was still stationed in the Colin Star Continent. The large army suddenly made the Empire's senior officials feel on pins and needles, and had trouble sleeping and eating. Thinking of this now, everyone's expressions became solemn. Now that the intentions of the Bobana Empire are clear, they naturally also know the role of the Bobana Empire's garrison in Corinth Continent. It is not only the Megatron side, but also the Empire's army. One of the goals. I would like to see how the army of the Povana Empire is different from the armies of other level 8 cosmic civilizations. Whether our spiritual weapons can be effective against the army of the Povana Empire. Li Fu snorted coldly, already having murderous intentions. And he was even more determined to clean up the tens of thousands of stars around him. Everyone else also nodded silently. The enemy has already set up their cannons at your door and aimed at your lair. With one shot, they are sure to blow your lair into rubble. It didn't matter if you didn't know the other party's intentions before. Now that you know the intentions of the Povana Empire, you don't need to be polite. Although this is an unprecedented challenge for our empire, and we need to face the attacks of the 4 major camps, this space war is also a great opportunity that is rare in countless years. Li Fu changed the subject, put away the virtual star map, and began to draw a blueprint for the future. The cosmic war has just begun, but our empire has already made progress in time technology. At the same time, biotechnology has developed rapidly, and talents in various fields are constantly emerging. It can be said that the current development speed of our empire is no different from riding a rocket. It is the fastest technological development since the founding of our empire. And as the cosmic war gets bigger and more intense, more civilizations will be destroyed in the future. Among them, there will be fewer and fewer level 7 and 8 cosmic civilizations, and more luck will be concentrated in our empire. The speed of technological development in our empire will be even faster. As long as we can seize this opportunity, work hard to develop technology, and increase the strength of our empire, I believe that our empire will also gain a lot from this space war. Perhaps we can take advantage of the situation and come from behind, and let the Povana Empire, Shimla Federation, Trip Civilization, and other level 8 cosmic civilizations serve as wedding dresses for our empire. We may not have no chance to take advantage of this time's cosmic development, fight and become a new level 9 cosmic civilization. The more Li Fu talked, the more excited he became. Later, he stood up and clasped his hands. Opportunities like cosmic wars are too rare. Cosmic wars only occur about once every 5 epochs. Although countless civilizations will disappear in the long river of history, they will also bring great harvests to the surviving civilizations. The Povana Empire was just a very very ordinary civilized race at the beginning, and could not be said to be outstanding at all. However, it was lucky enough to survive the cosmic wars one after another. It concentrated more and more luck, and finally it has developed to the present level and has become the top level 8 cosmic civilization. Now it is leading the cosmic war and wants to become a new level 9 cosmic civilization. After listening to Li Fu's words, everyone present became excited, imagining the future glory of the Empire in their minds. Chapter 802. 108 Spacetime Rings. Your Majesty, the Tianyan Empire has asked me to help with 2 things. In the back garden of the Imperial Palace, when everyone left and only Sun Xinyuan and Li Fu were left, Sun Xinyuan thought for a while and finally spoke out. There was no way. He didn't have to care about the Tianyan Empire, but he had to care about his wife, Huiyun Qiuyu. Otherwise, there would be more days of kneeling on the washboard, sleeping on the sofa, etc. So after thinking about it, he decided to talk about it. As for whether his status in Li Fu's heart would be affected, he couldn't care so much. Oh, Tianyan Empire? Tell me. When Li Fu heard this, he immediately became interested. The first thing is that the Tianyan Empire wants to buy our empire's spiritual weapons. They say that no matter how much the price is, as long as our empire is willing to sell them, they will buy them. Sun Xinyuan gritted his teeth and said it anyway. He didn't want to help at first, but Huiyun Miracle and Huiyun Dusk were still very good to him back then. Now, if he helps them, it is more or less worthy of them. The Tianyan Empire actually has the nerve to say that they want to purchase our empire's spiritual weapons. If they had shown some attitude at the beginning, our empire wouldn't have said that they wanted to leave the Tianyan Empire's camp. When Li Fu heard this, he immediately became cold-faced and looked very angry. When the empire faced the Sith Empire's coalition forces from the Agamemnon Federation alone, the Tianyan Empire and the Tianyan Empire camp did not show any sign of this. Li Fu, the memory is still fresh. You must know that the empire and the Agamemnon Federation camp were on the same page, and there was no grudge between them at all. It was because they joined the Tianyan Empire camp that they were attacked by the Sith Empire's coalition forces. However, in order to protect themselves, the Tianyan Empire did not show any signs. This made Li Fu very chilled, so he never had a good impression of the Tianyan Empire. Hearing Li Fu's words, Sun Xinyuan also let out a long sigh in his heart. Although he didn't like the Tianyan Empire, after all, he was inextricably linked to the Tianyan Empire. Naturally, he didn't want the Tianyan Empire to be here, perished in a cosmic war. But after listening to Li Fu's inference today, he was even more worried about the future of Tianyan Empire. Several top-level 8 cosmic civilizations will definitely slowly reduce the number of level 7 and 8 cosmic civilizations and concentrate their luck on one's own civilization. If it has not advanced to level 9 cosmic civilization, this cosmic war will continue forever. The fate of the Tianyan Empire can be imagined. It will either be destroyed by the Simla Federation of its own camp, or it will be used as cannon fodder by others. The camp was destroyed. In short, the future of the Tianyan Empire is completely gloomy in Sun Xinyuan's view. The fate of an 8th level cosmic civilization will not be spared by several major camps. Not to mention that the Tianyan Empire is located in the 9th star district at the center of the universe, the center of the war. But from Li Fu's words, Sun Xinyuan knew that there was no hope for the empire to sell spiritual weapons to the Tianyan Empire. Li Fu's will was the will of the entire empire, and no one dared to go against Li Fu's will. Your Majesty, I don't know if our empire can accept some inheritance seeds from the Tianyan Empire. Just set aside a very small area and come out. As long as this time of the cosmic war is over, they will leave immediately and are willing to pay for it. Adequate reward. There was no way. Sun Xinyuan told the second thing without the slightest confidence. Inherited seeds? In this case, Huiyun Miracle is more optimistic about our empire. After all, the Tianyan Empire is also a level 8 cosmic civilization. It is interesting that the inheritance seeds need to be placed in our empire. When Li Fu heard this, a smile suddenly appeared on his face. After all, he has been to our empire, so he should have some understanding of our empire. Back then, he actually suggested that we should send troops to help our empire no matter what. However, he was just a prince at the time and did not have much say. In addition, Shanghuiyan Dusk itself lacks a long-term vision. So what happened later? Sun Xinyuan muttered silently in his heart, hoping that his cheap father-in-law would not hear these words. Otherwise he would definitely come from Tianyan Empire and strangle him to death. There is no other way. Now for the Tianyan Empire. This is the only way. Of course. Sun Xinyuan is telling the truth. At the beginning, Huiyun Miracle strongly advocated supporting the Yan Huang Empire. After listening to this, Li Fu walked around in the courtyard and thought carefully. Logically speaking, the empire must not accept the seeds of the Tianyan Empire. Now the two sides have actually declared war on each other. In the past, the Tianyan Empire was sorry for the empire, and the empire had no obligation or responsibility to accept the seeds of the Tianyan Empire. But now Li Fu has many things to consider. Not just these. Now that Sun Xinyuan has sent troops to plead for mercy, Li Fu also has to consider Sun Xinyuan. Sun Xinyuan is a rare talent, and the #1 Yuanli monk in the Empire's Space Department. Li Fu has always trusted him. In that case, I can agree to this matter, but Tianyan Empire must pay a sufficient price for it. If you are not willing, then forget it. After thinking for a long time, Li Fu finally nodded and agreed. It was just the inheritance seed of the Tianyan Empire, and would have little impact on the empire. If the empire continued to expand to the entire star continent, he would then find a star continent to throw away the inheritance seeds of the Tianyan Empire. Just go in. Of course, it was not Li Fu's usual style to take advantage of the Tianyan Empire like this. If he had any bad feelings in his heart, he would not let them out. Li Fu was also preparing to take the opportunity to blackmail the Tianyan Empire severely in order to vent his bad feelings. Hearing Li Fu's agreement, Sun Xinyuan also breathed a sigh of relief. At least he no longer has to sleep on the sofa. As long as the empire is willing to help accept the inheritance seeds of the Tianyan Empire. As for paying some price, the Tianyan Empire is a dignified level 8 cosmic civilization. Moreover, it is a level 8 cosmic civilization with a long history of more than an era. There is definitely no problem in paying some wealth. On behalf of the Tianyan Empire, I would like to thank His Majesty for your mercy. Sun Xinyuan bowed to Li Fu very respectfully. Thank you in advance. Please tell Huiyun Miraculous, if we want the Yan Huang Empire to accept the inheritance seeds of the Tianyan Empire, the Tianyan Empire must fill up 108 time and space rings. And among these time and space rings, only install the space ring. And you can't use some rubbish to make up for it. Otherwise we, the Yan Huang Empire, will have no hope of accepting the inheritance seeds of their Tianyan Empire. Li Fu smiled and then stated his conditions. 108 space-time rings? When Sun Xinyuan heard this, his eyes widened immediately. This space-time ring is not a space ring. The space-time ring can hold space storage equipment. The wealth that a space ring can hold is already very huge. This space-time ring, I don't know how many space rings the ring can hold. When Sun Xinyuan traveled to the Tianyan Empire for the first time as an imperial ambassador, he encountered the space pirates in the Vantis Empire. At that time, the space pirates almost plundered the vast and prosperous starry sky continent of the Vantis Empire. And all the wealth was nothing more than that. It's enough to fill 8 space-time rings. After the wealth was later transported back to the empire, the empire's finances were very abundant for a long time. And Tu Shuiliang never worried about money. Now Li Fu suddenly opened his mouth and asked the Tianyan Empire to fill up 108 space-time rings. He also had to use space rings to do it. It can be imagined how huge this wealth was. Sun Xinyuan couldn't help it. Take a breath. Your Majesty, is this too much? Sun Xinyuan said weakly. Sun Xinyuan, tell me loudly, whose blood is flowing in you? When Li Fu heard this, he immediately became very angry and said loudly to Sun Xinyuan, appearing very dissatisfied. Your Majesty, I have the blood of Yan and Huang flowing in my body, and I will never forget that I am a descendant of Yan and Huang. When Sun Xinyuan saw Li Fu's appearance, he immediately panicked, knowing that Li Fu was very dissatisfied with him at this time. He quickly responded very respectfully. It's good that you know that the reason why I agreed to accept the Tianyan Empire's inheritance seeds is because you have been doing your best for the empire for many years. It's not really about giving face to the Tianyan Empire. This matter is settled. You go down. Li Fu had a cold face and didn't want to say anything more to Sun Xinyuan. If Sun Xinyuan hadn't spoken, Li Fu really wouldn't have cared about the life and death of the Tianyan Empire. Sun Xinyuan left the imperial palace and returned to Jinling Star Tianyan Villa in the Sculptor Galaxy. He knew that this time, because of the Tianyan Empire, the Emperor Li Fu was very dissatisfied with him. But Sun Xinyuan had no choice. Maybe it was destined to happen when I was with Huiyun Qiuyue. But could he not help? The answer shows that no. As long as it does not go against the interests of the empire, The Tianyun Empire still wants to help. Our empire has promised to accept the inheritance seeds of your empire. But because of what happened last time, our empire requires that your Tianyun Empire must fill the space ring with wealth, and then give 108 spacetime rings to only when it is full will our empire be willing to help. As for the purchase of weapons, there is no way. Our empire will never sell these weapons. Sun Xinyuan quickly contacted Huiyun Miracle and conveyed Li Fu's meaning. 108 spacetime rings? Huiyun Qiqi was silent for a long time after hearing this. He also knew how much wealth this meant, which was enough to take away several percent of the Tianyun Empire's accumulation over countless years. This made him very hesitant to agree. Please reply to His Majesty the Emperor of your empire. I agree to this condition. After thinking for a long time, Huiyun Miracle finally nodded and agreed. Chapter 803. Sneak Attack on Colin Star Continent. Sun Xinyuan was also surprised when he heard that Huiyun Miracle actually agreed. In Sun Xinyuan's view, there is a high possibility that the Tianyun Empire would not agree to such a huge amount of wealth. 108 spacetime rings. This it's not 108 space rings. Are you surprised? Huiyun Mingqi seemed to see Sun Xinyuan's inner thoughts and asked with a smile. I'm really surprised. I thought you wouldn't agree. Sun Xinyuan did not deny it, but admitted it directly. Wealth is only meaningful if we can survive. If our Tianyun Empire is destroyed, what's the point of having more wealth? Li Fu dared to ask for such a high price. I think he must have confidence in his heart. The higher the price, the more certain I am that the seeds of civilization inheritance will be safer if placed in the Yanhuang Empire. Huiyun Qiqi smiled and continued to explain. His reason made Sun Xinyuan dumbfounded. For such an ancient level 8 cosmic civilization, maybe this wealth is really nothing. It is like a rich man buying things cheaply. If the product is expensive, he will feel that there is something wrong with the quality. But if it is expensive, he will feel that it is definitely not bad. In that case, you should arrange everything and bring things with you when people come over. Well, actually, if it doesn't work out in the future, you can come over. This space war is not as simple as it seems. Sun Xinyuan thought for a while, hesitated to speak, and finally made a suggestion. Our Tianyun Empire is also a level 8 cosmic civilization, and we are somewhat powerful. Also, do you know anything about this cosmic war? Huiyun Qiqi shook his head with a smile, then seemed to understand something, and immediately asked Sun Xinyuan again. There are too many things that I can't tell you, but you just need to know that this cosmic war is not as simple as it seems. If it doesn't work, come to our empire and escape this cosmic war. Your Tianyun Empire will be even better. Brilliant! Sun Xinyuan thought about it, but still did not say it directly. He would never leak such a major matter without the permission of the top management. Otherwise it would be no different from betraying the country. Being able to reach this point is already the limit. He is already worthy of his cheap brother-in-law. Moreover, what Sun Xinyuan said is absolutely right. The level 8 cosmic civilization Tianyun Empire is almost certain to be killed by several top level 8 cosmic civilizations. The luck of a level 8 cosmic civilization is stronger than that of many level 7 cosmic civilizations. Okay, I misremembered this sentence. Huiyun Mingqi nodded solemnly. After ending the call with Sun Xinyuan, Huiyun Qiqi also frowned, carefully thinking about the meaning of Sun Xinyuan's words. Combined with the current war between the major camps, Huiyun Qiqi's face became more and more solemn. No wonder I always feel that this cosmic war is fought in a confused manner. We are not competing for territory or resources. But why do the several major camps continue to fight fiercely with each other? What are we fighting for? What secrets did the Yanhuang Empire discover? Why has our Tianyun Empire never discovered this secret? But the Yanhuang Empire discovered this secret first? Otherwise, the Yanhuang Empire would not be so confident. Huiyun kept thinking in his magical mind. The more he thought about it, the more he felt that this cosmic war was really incomprehensible. The Yanhuang Empire was even covered with a veil, making it impossible for people to see clearly the true face of the Yanhuang Empire. Maybe our Tianyun Empire doesn't need to be so desperate. The war in the universe is still in full swing. The fighting between the 4 major camps is getting more and more intense. The flames of war are sweeping across every corner of the universe. Countless civilizations have disappeared in the flames of war. The war is becoming more and more cruel. The Colin Star Continent is on the edge of the 8-star region of the universe. The Colin Star Continent is a star continent under the Kotlin civilization, a level 7 cosmic civilization in the Povana Empire camp. The Catalan civilization also belongs to a very ordinary level 7 cosmic civilization. In the cosmic war sweeping across the 8th sector, the Catalan star continent will inevitably be plundered by the flames of war. However, due to the presence of the Povana Empire's garrison, no civilization dared to offend the Catalan star continent. After all, the civilizations in the surrounding areas were all about the same strength. They were all star continents affiliated with level 7 cosmic civilizations. In fact, the forces stationed here were all it is not considered powerful. And no one dares to mess with the garrison of the Povana Empire in Corin star continent. Even because of the Povana Empire's garrison, there are not many garrisons in the surrounding 10,000 star continents. Because in the eyes of these level 7 cosmic civilizations, no matter how large the army is, it is actually not enough for the Povana Empire's army to slaughter. It is better to withdraw completely and allocate all the strength to the defense of one's own base camp. Although the cosmic war is in full swing, and although other areas of the 8-star district are also in dire straits, the area on the edge is still relatively peaceful, and there are only small fights between them. The garrison of the Wavana Empire does not seem to have any intention of participating in the massacre of other level 7 cosmic civilizations. They have been stationed very quietly in the Catalan star continent, like a sea-fixing needle that calms the void in this area. The violent winds and waves from the cosmic war, it can't be scratched here at all. The Corin star continent is very prosperous, and the Catalan civilization is also very smart in taking advantage of the Povana Empire's garrison to transfer a large number of people to the Corin star continent, preparing to build it into the future inheritance place of the Catalan civilization. How much attention should be paid to it? Even above the base camp of the Corin civilization, level 7 cosmic civilization is really nothing in such a cruel cosmic war. Now tens of thousands of level 7 cosmic civilizations have been destroyed. There is news almost every day that level 7 cosmic civilizations have been swallowed up by the flames of war, lost in the long river of history. This makes the level 7 cosmic civilizations in the universe, while clinging to the thigh of their respective bosses, are also trying every possible means to pass on the seeds of their own civilization. The Catalan star continent is geographically remote, has little strategic value, and has few resources. Now it is a star continent with a garrison from the Povana Empire, so it has naturally become the best choice for the Catalan civilization. At this time, in the entire Corin star continent, in the prosperous star realms, the people of the Catalan civilization are enjoying a rare peace. Everywhere in the void, huge space factories are producing space battleships day and night. The space battleship that came out had not been tested yet and headed for the battlefield in the center of the universe without stopping. Huge starry sky continents are under intensive construction. The people of the Catalan civilization hollowed out river systems and built starry sky continents one after another. On some starry sky continents that have been completed, countless people of the Catalan civilization live freely. Although they are far away from the war, the headquarters of the Catalan civilization is still in flames of war. Everything in the entire Corinth continent still revolves around war. Operation. On the one hand, they are building the Corinthian continent on a large scale, and on the other hand, they are building the Corinthian continent into a rear base to continuously produce space battleships, arms and weapons, train new armies, and so on. Compared to the busy people of the Catalan civilization, the Povana Empire army stationed in the Corinth continent is very leisurely, and can even be said to be doing nothing. Here is an extremely huge starry sky continent. The entire huge starry sky continent has been protected by the Povana Empire at great expense with the space-time defense system. In addition, it is composed of countless detectors spread across many star continents around the Corin star continent. Monitor the network. It is basically a foolish dream to attack the garrison of the Povana Empire. They will be discovered before they arrive at Corin star continent. Even if they are in the zone, it is even more difficult to break the time and space defense system built by the Povana Empire. On the periphery of the huge starry sky continent, huge spaceports are neatly arranged in the void. Looking from a distance, the spaceport groups are densely packed, forming huge oceans with no edges visible at a glance. In the spaceport, small space battleships of the Povana Empire are parked quietly. They have developed to the limit of level 8 cosmic civilization. The time and space technology of the Povana Empire is already very powerful. Space battleships can be built very, very small. The length of each space battleship is only over 1,000 meters, and the height and width are only a few hundred meters, which is considered very, very small. Of course, although this battleship is small, no one doubts how powerful and terrifying these space battleships are. The combat radius of such a space battleship is enough to easily cover a star continent. The Povanna Empire has stationed 2 Cosmic Legion armies here in Quarren Star Continent. If necessary, these 2 Cosmic Legion armies are enough to easily destroy tens of thousands of star continents in the surrounding void. On the huge starry sky continent, the soldiers of the Povanna Empire are living a carefree life in drunken dreams. Space slaves from all over the universe are working tirelessly to provide food and entertainment for these soldiers of the Povanna Empire, etc. various services. This place seems to be a paradise. The war in the universe has nothing to do with it. The soldiers of the Povanna Empire enjoy everything that citizens of a powerful level 8 universe civilization should enjoy. However, no one knew that at this time. Several fleets were quietly arriving at the Colin Star continent. The surveillance and defense system that the Povanna Empire was proud of turned out to be in vain. They had no idea that someone had quietly arrived at their territory. Around, in a void in the Quarren Star continent, with a slight fluctuation in the void, an Imperial fleet with only 10,000 space battleships appeared in the Quarren Star continent. The consciousness detector on the battleship instantly locked its target. Chapter 804. Level 8 is still level 8 after all. Our spiritual invisibility device is really useful. Even the detection system of the Povanna Empire can't detect us. TSK. On a space battleship, John Fay looked at everything displayed on the consciousness detector, and his heart, that was still hanging on the ground, slowly relaxed. If you want to raid the Quarren Star continent, the Empire's spiritual weapons are not powerful enough to cover several star continents. So you must enter the Quarren Star continent. However, the Povanna Empire has deployed an unknown number of detectors in many star continents around the Colin Star continent, forming a huge monitoring network. Any space fluctuations will attract the attention of the Povanna Empire garrison. Once detected, it was discovered that if the Povanna Empire garrison took the lead, the mission might fail. Fortunately, at the Imperial Institute of Biological Sciences, the scientists responsible for researching spiritual consciousness and souls, led by Li Shuquang, have not made any major breakthroughs in recent years. But they have also made continuous progress in the fields of spiritual consciousness and spiritual consciousness technology, expanded and developed many new weapons. The Divine Consciousness Invisibility device is one of them, which can perfectly hide the whereabouts of the Imperial fleet. It is difficult for ordinary detectors to detect the Imperial fleet as long as they are not unlucky enough to be very close to the detector. With more than 10,000 space battleships, coupled with the vast universe and the existence of Divine Consciousness Invisibility devices, the Empire's fleet has arrived at Quarren Star continent quietly. Lock the target and activate the spiritual weapon. Everything was going in an orderly manner, and the Empire's army had no intention of wasting time. Facing the Panoa Empire, John Fay did not dare to be careless at all. The Povanna Empire is a terrifying civilization that has reached the limit of level 8 cosmic civilization. Once it confronts the Povanna Empire's army head-on, no one can be sure of the outcome. The Empire will definitely win. Only actual combat can do that. Really, no. Therefore, we must be fast and seize every minute and every second. Even if we launch an attack on the army of the Povanna Empire, we are afraid that we will be discovered by the surveillance system of the Povanna Empire first. Among the more than 10,000 space battleships, a terrifying divine thought rose from one space battleship. This divine thought was so huge that it seemed as if the entire void suddenly had a soul, and it was like a god awakening. The moment the spiritual thoughts rose, the void where the fleet was located and the surrounding space began to stir up terrible ripples. The space was twisted and pulled, and even time seemed to begin to change, as if it was about to stop completely. Vaguely, it seemed that even this side of the void could not withstand such a huge and terrifying divine thought. It also seemed that as soon as this divine thought came out, everything in this side of the void was under its control, and even time and space had to choose to retreat. The terrifying divine thought spread instantly, covering the entire Quarren Star continent in an instant. Everything in the entire Quarren Star continent was instantly under its control. This speed surpassed everything, and was faster than the speed of time and space technology. Countless times faster. Then the terrifying spiritual shocks came one after another, descending on the entire Colin Star continent in an instant. Everywhere where the Catalan civilization is located, there is a void. Here are the starry sky continents. In the originally extremely busy and lively world, countless people of the Catalan civilization instantly bleed from their orifices, and their eyes suddenly widened. In the entire star continent, everything became extremely silent. On the living planets, not only the Catalan civilized people died instantly, but there were birds flying in formations in the sky. Suddenly, with the impact of spiritual thoughts landing. Birds were flying in the sky one after another. The child died instantly and fell towards the ground. On the grassland, wild beasts are chasing their prey, and herbivores are leisurely enjoying the good time, paying careful attention to the wild beast from time to time. However, everything ends in an instant, under the impact of terrible spiritual thoughts. Life withers away instantly, no matter it is carnivorous beasts, or herbivorous animals, or maybe it was tiny insects, or even animals in the soil. All the animals died in an instant, and the world seemed to have suddenly lost its color and turned into black and white. Where the Povana Empire is stationed, on the huge starry sky continent, the soldiers of the Povana Empire enjoy themselves to the fullest. Food, wine, beauties, and the best things from the entire universe seem to be endless. The Na Empire squandered freely. All kinds of space slaves are dedicated to providing various services to these Povana Empire soldiers. Each Povana Empire soldier has at least hundreds of space slaves to serve him, including food, clothing, housing and transportation. Nothing to worry about at all. Advanced cosmic civilizations are extremely rich in materials. Such a preparation is just the most basic preparation of the Povana Empire. The application of high technology, coupled with the countless middle and low-level affiliated cosmic civilizations under the Povana Empire, makes the Povana Empire citizens have no worries from the moment they are born. At least there are no material worries, and you can enjoy everything that a citizen of a level 8 cosmic civilization has to offer. Although it is stationed in Quarren Star Continent, far away from the center of the universe, the Povana Empire has also taken great pains to prepare everything for its army. This huge starry sky continent was directly transferred from the headquarters of the Povana Empire. There are all kinds of things from the universe. The delicious food and wine are always available. These soldiers of the Povana Empire can live a comfortable life even in a foreign country, as long as they do not violate the laws of the Povana Empire. Everything else can be done as they wish. However, all this came to an abrupt end in an instant. In this huge and bustling starry sky continent, countless lives were instantly swallowed up by the terrifying impact of divine thoughts. The soldiers of the Povana Empire were either enjoying themselves or holding on positions. A few people are even concentrating on practicing. But in an instant, except for a few veteran monks who had cultivated to the immortal level, all life died instantly. Whether it was the soldiers of the Povana Empire, the enslaved interstellar slaves, or various animals, etc., it became a dead place. I thought there would be a big difference between the Povana Empire and other level 8 cosmic civilizations. But now it seems that they are almost the same. Even the number of immortal level Yuanli monks is not much greater. The number of immortal level monks in the entire Quarren Star continent is there are less than 10 Yuanli monks in total. Through the divine consciousness detector, John Fay saw all this carefully. Under the impact of the divine will of the spiritual weapon, the 2 cosmic army garrisons of the Povana Empire in the Quarren Star continent were instantly wiped out. Only several immortal level Yuanli monks withstood the terrifying impact of divine thoughts. Pass my order to immediately hunt down and kill these surviving immortal level Yuanli monks. Don't let any of them go. John Fay's voice was very cold and stern. As one of the big bosses of the military, he now knew that the Povana Empire's garrison was actually targeting the Empire. Naturally, he was not polite to the Povana Empire at all. This time he wanted to kill them all. Level 8 is still level 8 after all. There is not much difference. However, our Empire's spiritual weapons are aimed at the soul and consciousness of life. It does not seem to have much to do with the level of scientific and technological civilization. If the citizens of level 9 cosmic civilization also have without large-scale cultivation to the immortal level, it seems difficult to resist the spiritual weapons of our Empire. John Fay originally thought that the Povana Empire was a very ancient level 8 cosmic civilization. It had experienced several cosmic wars and had a long history of dozens of epochs. The Tianyuan Empire is also a level 8 cosmic civilization, but its history is only a little over one era. Everyone thinks that the Povana Empire should be much more powerful. Now it seems that the Povana Empire may be much more powerful than the Tianyuan Empire in terms of technology. But in terms of citizens' Yuanli cultivation, the difference should not be big. At most, it will take a longer time to store and accumulate immortal level Yuanli. The monks want more. Facing the Empire's spiritual weapons, the army of the Povana Empire is no different from the armies of other advanced cosmic civilizations. It can still withstand the attack of spiritual energy. Therefore, even if Kong has a powerful ability and has not yet displayed it, the army was completely dead. Here on the starry sky continent where the Povana Empire is stationed. Several figures flashed from the huge starry sky continent into space and gathered together. They looked at each other and saw each other's embarrassment. Although he withstood the terrifying impact of spiritual thoughts, his own spiritual consciousness was still injured. At this time, he felt that his brain was buzzing, and he practiced the movement of his energy to eliminate this negative feeling. One by one, they released their spiritual consciousness to cover the huge starry sky continent and the surrounding void. They carefully sensed it, and then their expressions changed drastically, and they were unbelievable. It's over. The 2 cosmic legions of our empire are all over. A figure cried out in disbelief. Who would have thought that just now, when everyone was still enjoying themselves, a sudden and terrifying impact of spiritual thoughts came, and all life withered instantly. At first, I thought it was impossible. But with the divine consciousness covering me, I could clearly see everything in this void. There was no trace of life, and everything had withered away. It's the Yin Wang Empire. Only the Yin Wang Empire has this kind of weapon. We immediately reported to the base camp and asked the base camp to send troops now to completely wipe out the Yin Wang Empire. They actually provoked our Povana Empire. Some people gritted their teeth, and the resentment in their hearts could not be eliminated. They immediately guessed that it was the Yin Wang Empire that was attacking them. After all, the Yin Wang Empire has always been the target of this cosmic army, so they also have very in-depth research and understanding of the Yin Wang Empire. Learn. Haha, I'm afraid you won't have a chance to contact the base camp. At this time, a voice sounded in the ears of several people, and more than a dozen figures slowly became clear from blur in the void. Chapter 805. The Anger of the Povana Empire. Far away in the 9th Star District in the center of the universe, in the palace of the base camp of the Povana Empire, the Emperor Bordosi of the Povana Empire had just finished a meeting. After deploying the next move for the Povana Empire camp, he received a message from Canoes from Lin Xingjie. Pa. After Bordosi read the information carefully, he suddenly became angry and casually smashed an object he loved very much to pieces. He did not expect that his Povana Empire had been frequently extending olive branches to the Yin Wang Empire. But the Yin Wang Empire dared to take the initiative to attack the Povana Empire's army in the Corinthian continent even after offending the other 2 camps. This was really unexpected. Outside, it makes me feel that the Yin Wang Empire is like a white-eyed wolf. No matter how nice you are to it, it will still grit at you in the end, or even bite you hard. It's so annoying. Of course, Bordosi also knew that he had no good intentions from the beginning. He just wanted to plunder the fortune of the Yin Wang Empire. But in his opinion, he was good enough to the Yin Wang Empire and gave enough face. But what really made him feel angry was not this, but the fact that the mysterious and terrifying biological weapons of the Yin Wang Empire could silently wipe out the 2 cosmic legions of the Povana Empire in an instant. This is the reason why he is really angry. It is not easy for the Povana Empire to advance to level 9 cosmic civilization. It needs to concentrate the luck of countless civilizations. In the past, there were Simla Federation, Trip Civilization, and so on. There are several top level 8 cosmic civilizations from the Pan-Universal Alliance competing. As long as these opponents are defeated, the Povana Empire has the highest probability of winning and advancing. However, now that there is one more Yin Wang Empire, it means one more opponent and one more variable. What does the Povana Empire fear most at this time? What it fears most is the rise of a new powerful civilization to share the fate of the cosmic war. If more civilizations share it, the Povana Empire will get less. And it is very likely that this is very fatal, preventing the Povana Empire from breaking through to level 9 cosmic civilization. Similar to the attack methods of Yuanli warriors, spiritual consciousness and soul impact? Isn't it biotechnology, but some very powerful Yuanli warrior? But no matter how powerful the Yuanli warrior is, there is no way he can launch a spiritual attack on such a huge target at once. But if he is not a Yuanli warrior, then what on earth is going on? Anger was still anger, but the problem could not be solved. Soon, Bordosi calmed down and analyzed it carefully. The immortal-level Yuanli monks stationed in the Quarren Star continent of the Povana Empire tried their best, and finally sent back some of the useful information made the Povana Empire somewhat aware of the situation. While the Povana Empire was still studying the Empire's weapons, new news soon came back. This time, the Yin Wang Empire was not only attacking the Quarren Star continent of the Povana Empire. The Povana Empire camp was on the edge of the 8-star sector of the universe, and a large number of star continents close to the Yin Wang Empire were all attacked by the Yin Wang Empire. The Yin Wang Empire used the same method, using powerful divine energy to attack them again and again. star continents one by one. The entire Potoa Empire camp was in a state of excitement, because this time thousands of star continents of advanced cosmic civilizations were wiped out by the Yin Huang Empire, and many of them were the territories of level 8 cosmic civilizations. These star continents are geographically remote and have little strategic value. So many advanced cosmic civilizations regard these star continents as the inheritance places of their civilization. Once the cosmic war does not go smoothly and the base camp is destroyed, they can still make a comeback here. In addition, the Kalin star continent has troops from the Povana Empire, so it can be said that it is actually very safe. These civilizations have been vigorously developing these stars and migrating a large number of people there. But now, the Yin Huang Empire actually declared war without declaring war, and directly attacked all the civilizations of the Povana Empire. Each star continent was wiped out, which made thousands of advanced cosmic civilizations extremely angry. But then, there was new news. Not only the Povana Empire camp, but also the Simla Federation camp, the Trip Civilization camp, the Pan-Universal Alliance camp, and several other camps were also attacked in this generation. The sweep of the Yin Huang Empire. The combined forces of the several major camps had tens of thousands of star continents that were quickly swept away by the Yin Huang Empire's army, with the force of autumn wind sweeping away fallen leaves. A large area of starry sky near the edge of the 8th new district became the Yin Huang Empire's sphere of influence. After learning this news, some civilizations in the Povana Empire camp became more tolerant. It turned out that not only our Povana Empire camp was swept away, but the same was true for several other major camps, which was more acceptable. This may be a common problem of intelligent life. If only oneself is hurt, it will be uncomfortable. But if everyone is hurt together, they will not feel uncomfortable. It is a very strange feeling. What exactly does the Yin Huang Empire want to do? To massively expand its territory at this time? After reading the information in his hand, Bordosi thought quietly in his mind. He really couldn't understand the Yin Huang Empire. Suddenly, he went crazy and attacked several major camps in the entire universe at the same time, expanding the territory wantonly. The Empire has a huge territory of tens of thousands of stars. Although these tens of thousands of star continents are all on the edge of the 8-star region of the universe, with poor resources and cannot be compared with the star continents in the 9-star region. But the number suddenly reaches tens of thousands. And the territory of the Yin Huang Empire is quite large. It is relatively vast. At first, it was just anger. But now Bordosi is thinking about the purpose of the Yin Huang Empire. Yin Huang will definitely not expand its territory for no reason. And it will also offend the 4 major camps in the universe at the same time. Are the top leaders of the Yin Huang Empire crazy? They have offended the 4 major camps at the same time. And they don't even know how to die. After thinking about it, Bordosi really couldn't figure out why the Yin Huang Empire was expanding so aggressively and attacking the 4 major camps at the same time. The strength of the Yin Huang Empire can no longer be measured by the level of a level 7 cosmic civilization. Especially what kind of weapons do they have? They can silently destroy the 2 cosmic legions of our empire. This attack of spiritual consciousness and spiritual consciousness can also be produced with weapons. If it is really possible, it would be really terrible. All space and time have no effect on spiritual consciousness and spiritual consciousness. This means that if our army fights against the Yin Huang Empire's army, our defense will be completely ineffective. And the powerful space-time technology defense will be completely useless in this regard. The last time the Tull's Empire's Space Legion fleet should have activated all its defense systems. But the fact that the entire army was still destroyed is enough to illustrate this point. Thinking of this, Bordosi's eyes widened. He also practiced Yuanli, and his cultivation was quite profound. Although he had not reached the immortal level, he also knew the many methods of Yuanli warriors very clearly. Now it seems that only immortal level Yuanli warriors can resist the divine attack weapons of the Yin Huang Empire. However, immortal level Yuanli warriors are national treasures of every advanced cosmic civilization. They are very rare, and it is impossible to say use immortal level Yuanli warriors to form an army. Spirit weapon! Huh? Bordosi took a long breath and clarified his thoughts. Combining all the intelligence data collected earlier, he finally figured out what kind of terrible weapons the Yin Huang Empire had. No wonder the armies sent by these civilizations that have always been against the Yin Huang Empire will be destroyed silently. This is equivalent to very powerful Yuanli warriors launching spiritual attacks on countless targets at the same time. These 7 orifices bleed to death. It's enough to verify this. This spiritual weapon is really terrifying. It attacks countless targets at the same time. except for immortal level Yuanli monks. All living creatures cannot escape death. It's really terrible. With such terrifying spiritual weapons, it's no wonder that the Yin Huang Empire has always been fearless. From the attacks of 5 civilizations including the Sith Empire under the Achaemenid Federation, to the legions of the Mara's civilization, the Tal's Empire, the army is now attacking the 4 major camps at the same time. The Yin Huang Empire has been pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger. Bordosi had a feeling that he had been fooled, because the Empire was hiding too deeply and being too fake. This is the Yin Huang Empire that I like. It's really amazing. A civilization with a history of more than 100 million years has actually developed to this point. And the path taken is not the traditional path of time and space technology, but the path of biotechnology, which is really rare. The racial potential of such an empire is really amazing. There is no doubt that the Yin Huang Empire is a civilization with great destiny. It's good to have great luck. Thinking and thinking, Bordosi laughed happily again. He had always felt that the Yin Huang Empire was very extraordinary and had great luck. If the Yin Huang Empire could be destroyed, the Yin Huang Empire's luck could be transferred to the Povana Empire. The Povana Empire will be more confident if it breaks through level 9. Now it seems that Bordosi's feeling at the beginning was right. And very much so. The development speed of the Yin Huang Empire is beyond imagination. In less than 200 million years, according to the current strength, the Yin Huang Empire already has a top-level 8th-level cosmic civilization. Its strength is not much worse than that of the Povana Empire. If such a civilization did not have great luck, no one would have imagined it. A civilization without good luck would not be able to develop so rapidly. Countless civilizations have stayed at the stage of middle and low-level cosmic civilization for who knows how long. In the end, we know neither of them has broken through to the advanced cosmic civilization stage. The Yin Huang Empire will let you be arrogant for a few more days. Chapter 806. Strange Cosmic War. In the Empire's base camp. With the Empire's aggressive expansion to the outside world, the entire Empire has also entered a state of high alert. In the newly expanded star continent, a huge monitoring network composed of divine consciousness detectors is constantly operating, monitoring all the people within the range. Everything is clearly under control. At the same time, the Empire's army is always ready to go, and can rush to any battlefield at any time. In the rear of the Empire, a steady stream of biological combat soldiers are being continuously cultivated. More and more veteran warriors are receiving training and becoming an important part of spiritual weapons. Once necessary, the Empire can arm more spiritual weapons to defend the country. The Empire seems to be preparing for a war. After all, attacking the 4 major camps at the same time is equivalent to offending the advanced cosmic civilization in the entire universe at the same time. What's more, it also launched a sneak attack on the Quarren Star continent of the Povana Empire and killed 2 cosmic legions. The Povana Empire army was destroyed. In the expectations of the Empire's senior officials, these major camps would never let the Empire go, and there would definitely be a large army to retaliate against the Empire soon. Therefore, when they decided to continue to expand externally from the beginning, the Empire's senior officials had already made preparations. The plan is to launch an all-out war to deal with the attacks of several major camps at the same time. However, the development of things was unexpected. Despite being actively provoked by the Empire, each of the major camps lost thousands of star continents. However, these major camps had a tacit understanding and did not make any statement. They neither declared war on the Yin Huang Empire nor said they would send troops to attack the Yin Huang Empire for revenge. They seemed to act as if this incident had not happened, and as if the Yin Huang Empire had not existence is the same. The several major camps continued to fight each other non-stop, becoming more and more fierce with each other, as if they had forgotten about the Yin Huang Empire, and only a few other camps were in each other's eyes. What's going on? It's been 100,000 years, and several major camps just treat us as if we don't exist without any expression? In a virtual conference hall, the Empire's top leaders gathered together again. The Empire tensed its nerves and prepared to face the attack of the armies of several major camps. However, 100,000 years have passed since the last large-scale expansion, and not a single space battleship has entered the Empire, let alone a large army. The Empire is like a child with no sense of existence, who deliberately makes mistakes in order to attract other people's attention. However, even if the Empire makes such a big noise, no one pays attention to it. Everyone treats you as if you are nothing and ignores you completely. Yu Liang grinned widely at this moment, wondering what the major camps were thinking. It seems that the civilizations of these major camps also know how powerful our empire is. In addition, the region our empire is in is irrelevant. There are only thousands of star continents in a single camp, which is insignificant to a huge camp. What they are most concerned about now is the war in the universe, which is the fundamental matter that affects them. I guess they put our empire aside first, but sooner or later they will come to clean up our empire. The Prime Minister of the Cabinet, Tu Xueliang, saw the problem very clearly. He analyzed it carefully and thought from other people's perspective. If he were a civilization from several major camps, he might suffer heavy losses from attacking the Yin Huang Empire and gain nothing. Rather than doing so, he might as well put it aside for now. No matter. It's important to finish the big things first. Thankfully, we are still on the defensive every day. We are always worried about being attacked by them. It turns out that our worries are in vain. Yu Liang curled his lips and breathed a sigh of relief in his heart. It would be much easier to figure out the purpose of these major camps, and the empire could seize opportunities with peace of mind and strive to develop technology. In the past 100,000 years, the cosmic war has been in full swing. The war between the major camps has been extremely cruel. Countless civilizations have disappeared forever in the long river of history in this war. Among them, the advanced cosmic civilizations that have been destroyed have become more and more. This cosmic injection is getting more and more cruel. The number of level 8 cosmic civilizations that have perished has risen to 3 digits. When talking about the space war, Qinbin also said with emotion, 3-digit level 8 cosmic civilizations have been wiped out. You must know that the number of level 8 cosmic civilizations in the entire universe is only about 2,000. Now it has only exceeded 100,000. The cosmic war has already led to 3-digit level 8 cosmic civilizations. The civilization of the universe has perished. As for level 7 cosmic civilizations, the number of level 7 cosmic civilizations that have been wiped out has reached hundreds of thousands. It can be said that several level 7 cosmic civilizations are wiped out every year, not to mention the middle and low-level cosmic civilizations. No one cares about the life and death of these middle and low-level cosmic civilizations. A small local war is enough to easily destroy a star continent. And the middle and low-level cosmic civilizations in a star continent, I don't know how many there are. Have you noticed a strange phenomenon? Li Fu showed a smile on his face and asked everyone in a slightly mysterious manner. What phenomenon? Yu Liang became interested immediately and looked at Li Fu eagerly. If you study this cosmic war carefully and combine it with our initial inferences, you will find a very interesting place. Li Fu continued to lie. After everyone heard this, they thought carefully and restudied the situation of the space war over the years. Everyone frowned and searched hard for the interesting and strange phenomena that Li Fu mentioned. Brother Fu, you should just say it straight. If you ask us to study it like this, maybe after the space war is over, we may not be able to find the strange and interesting places you mentioned. Yu Liang was the most impatient one, and said to Li Fu with drooped ears, I also discovered this strange place. These civilizations really have a tacit understanding. Brother Fu's original deduction was indeed correct. Chow Haitao thought for a while. Then his eyes suddenly lit up, and he smiled as if enlightened. Old Chow, tell me quickly. You will follow suit and don't learn from the good ones, but only learn from the bad ones. Yu Liang stared at Chow Haitao and said, It's not my fault. I've made it obvious enough. If you still can't see it, you can only blame yourself for being stupid. Chow Haitao obviously didn't buy Yu Liang's account, so he stared back and said, So that's it. I know it too. TSK. It's really amazing. On the surface, these civilizations have formed camps, and they are fighting each other fiercely. But I guess these civilizations have actually discussed everything long ago. At this time, Qinbin also became enlightened. Suddenly enlightened, and said with a smile. When the others heard Qinbin's words, their frowns suddenly relaxed, and they all showed their original expressions. Now under Qinbin's prompt, everyone has seen the interesting thing behind this cosmic war. Hack, one of you, tell me quickly. Are you trying to kill me? When Yu Liang saw everyone's expressions, he immediately became more anxious. Everyone knew this, but he didn't know yet. Are you angry? When everyone saw Yu Liang's appearance, they all laughed happily. Take a closer look at the several very important battles that took place between these major camps. The Battle of Kuchar, the Povena Empire camp versus the Shinla Federation camp. More than 500 level 8 cosmic civilizations and 500,000 level 7 cosmic civilizations from the two major camps are engaged in an unprecedented battle around the Kutcher Star continent. In this battle, more than 50 level 8 cosmic civilizations, 10,000 level 7 cosmic civilizations were annihilated. Li Fu looked at Yu Liang and shook his head with a smile, and then began to explain. As he explained, information related to the Kutcher battle began to play in the middle of the virtual conference hall. There was also the Battle of Coleman, where the Pan-Universal Alliance faced off against the Trip Civilization camp. More civilizations participated in the war than in the Battle of Kutcher, and the losses on both sides were also very heavy. However, if you carefully look at the list of civilizations participating in the war, you will find a very interesting place. The Povana Empire, Simla Federation, Trip Civilization, and several top-level 8s in the Pan-Universal Alliance. None of the cosmic civilizations participated in these major battles. Perhaps the bosses of these camps have not played in person yet. Even if they have played a few times, we can still find one thing in common. That is, these civilizations have not directly faced each other at all. On the battlefield, the army of the Povana Empire will not directly confront the armies of several top-level 8 cosmic civilizations such as the Simla Federation and Trip Civilization. These civilizations intentionally or unintentionally avoid each other with the strongest strength. Strong opponents turn around and attack each other's civilizations. You mean they are working together to clear the place? Even the stupidest person finally understood it first. Yu Liang said with his eyes widened. That's right. We're clearing the place. Li Fu nodded. These major camps are fighting back and forth. In fact, in the final analysis, the civilizations under their control are constantly fighting. The bosses of the several camps have not yet taken action. Even if they did not directly fight with the other party's boss, but faced each other. The other party's younger brother was beaten violently. This is worth thinking about. There is such a tacit understanding between these civilizations that their armies never seem to encounter each other. So they will never fight each other. From here, we can know that these top-level 8 cosmic civilizations are actually launching cosmic wars in a planned way to continuously reduce the number of civilizations in the universe and concentrate more luck on their own civilizations. And in order to prevent other civilizations from taking advantage of each other in the end. These civilizations have already agreed not to attack each other until the end, but to massacre each other's younger brothers. So even though the cosmic war is in full swing, I estimate that the strength of these top-level 8 cosmic civilizations has not been weakened in any way, but is constantly increasing. When their respective camps are almost done fighting, if they haven't broken through to level 9 cosmic civilization, they will start a final brutal fight with each other. Chapter 807. Rising Star. Brother Fu, should we announce to the public the plans of civilizations, like the Povana Empire and Simla Federation? Yu Liang asked after thinking about it. Revealing this news will not do any good to our empire at all. And do you really think that other civilizations in the entire universe don't know this? Li Fu smiled and shook his head. I estimate that there are many civilizations in the entire universe who know this. At least there are many civilizations among level 8 cosmic civilizations that should know this. Why is it that everyone is so tacitly silent? The water behind this is very deep. The cosmic war is very likely to be the will of level 9 cosmic civilization. If it is announced to the public, it will be tantamount to going against the level 9 cosmic civilization. We don't know how we will die by then. Furthermore, this cosmic war is a great opportunity that only occurs once in several epochs. The destruction of countless civilizations provides the nutrients for the explosion of the remaining civilizations. What you need to do at this time is to seize the time. Develop yourself quickly, and strive to become stronger. Although many level 8 cosmic civilizations have not been showing off, they are actually seizing the time to continuously increase their strength behind the scenes. On the surface, it is very likely that the leaders of the major camps will end up making wedding dresses for others. Li Fu smiled and analyzed the current situation. Then the Simla Federation, the Povana Empire and other civilizations should also be able to see it. Right? If you want to make a profit, it's not that easy to pick other people's peaches. Yu Liang thought about it and said, of course, each of these civilizations knows this very well. So they have been cleaning up each other's internal civilizations from the beginning. On the surface, there are 4 major camps. But behind the scenes, they can be divided into many camps. Several top civilizations have a tacit understanding with each other while launching a cosmic war, while at the same time preventing others from being picked off. Civilizations that know the inside story must pretend not to know the inside story and obey their boss's words. On the other hand, they must contact other civilizations that know the inside story to prepare to pick peaches or protect themselves. What is really sad are those civilizations that don't know anything. They fight back and forth without knowing why they are fighting. I don't even know how I died in the end. Li Fu said from the bottom of his heart. We should not worry about these things in our empire and concentrate on developing technology. I heard that the Space-Time Technology Research Institute has recently made a breakthrough in time technology. It's only taken 100,000 years. This speed is simply unbelievable. But now it's natural. Nearly 200 level 8 cosmic civilizations have perished in 100,000 years, plus hundreds of thousands of level 7 cosmic civilizations. Everyone was silent for a while after listening. They didn't know whether they should be inspired by the development of the Empire's technology, or feel sad that the rabbit died and the fox died. If the Empire cannot survive this cosmic war, countless civilizations will eventually perish and become nutrients for the growth of other civilizations. Now that the Empire has offended the 4 major camps, sooner or later a full-scale war will break out with such a powerful civilization. Thinking of this, everyone felt a heavy weight on their shoulders. Work hard, or you'll be successful if you don't succeed. The 9-star district in the center of the universe is the headquarters of the Sith Empire, a level 7 cosmic civilization. At this time, the Emperor of the Sith Empire was listening to the report of his Minister of Science and Technology with great joy. Not long ago, the Sith Empire broke through all the difficulties in space technology one after another, and actually achieved leapfrog development in the understanding of time technology. Very good. Pass on my order to make Master Sapa the King of Time. He will be hereditary and will never be reduced. Emperor Palpatine of the Sith Empire began to award rewards with a wave of his hand. Scientists who have made outstanding contributions to time science and technology have received generous awards one by one. Master Sapa, who made the greatest contribution, was directly awarded the title of king. You must know that every title in the Sith Empire is very rare. Even members of the royal family of the Empire will never be granted a title if they have no contribution. After all, the history of an advanced cosmic civilization is too long. Too long. If you just grant a title casually, over time, the title will become worthless. The royal family has been multiplying for countless years. The population is unknown, and it cannot be divided at will. Not only the Sith Empire, but also other advanced cosmic civilizations under the imperial system are almost the same. It is almost an iron rule that titles are awarded only for great contributions. But now, when Palpatine infests these scientists, not only does no one stand up to oppose it, but the entire Sith Empire feels that this is what it should be. The Sith Empire mastered time technology and has since become a level 8 cosmic civilization. Although the difference between level 8 and level 7 is only one level, the difference is like the difference between heaven and earth. Time technology is too profound and difficult to master. Just look at the number of level 7 and level 8 cosmic civilizations. From now on, our Sith Empire will also be a level 8 cosmic civilization. When the people of the Sith Empire were celebrating their entry into the 8th level cosmic civilization, they were infecting themselves. Other advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe are also celebrating their technological progress at this time. The scientific and technological discoveries of civilization in the entire universe seem to have suddenly become extremely smooth, and problems that were previously insurmountable for hundreds of millions of years have been solved. Time technology, which was previously incomprehensible, suddenly seemed to become easier. Countless genius scientists continued to emerge in each civilization. Civilizations, science and technology, and civilizations have developed greatly, ushering in the most beautiful and most desperate era. An era like this is always indispensable for geniuses and the rise of outstanding civilized races. Each outstanding civilized race is like the rising sun, which begins to shine with dazzling light in the universe. The Sith Empire was countless miles away from level 8 cosmic civilization 100,000 years ago. But now it has advanced to level 8 cosmic civilization. Lotto U Empire, a level 8 cosmic civilization that had no reputation before. A very ordinary level 8 cosmic civilization has become more and more powerful in major battles. It is considered by countless civilizations to be technologically comparable to Bova, a top level 8 cosmic civilization like the Na Empire. The Tianyan Empire was a civilization that was laughed at by all the civilizations in the universe because of the Yin Huang Empire. It actually started to take off in a very short period of time, and its technology developed rapidly. It actually became the main warrior of the Simla Federation camp, and even successfully destroyed its old enemy, the Achaemenid Federation, in a big battle. A shameful apology, coupled with the already arrogant Yin Huang Empire, civilizations continued to rise, and the reputation of each civilization began to spread throughout the universe. Chapter 808. Help each other. The civilizations in the universe are like the Earth rejuvenating, and they seem to be burned by wildfire. Countless civilizations have quietly disappeared in the long river of history amidst the vigorous cosmic wars. But there are new and powerful cosmic civilizations in the cosmic wars again and again, continuously rising. He became the darling of this era. However, only the civilization that truly survives to the end is the most favored civilization in the universe. No matter how glorious it is in the past, no matter how fast it rises, it will be destroyed by others. In the end, it is just a wedding dress for others. In a virtual conference hall, there were only a few figures. A star map was unfolded in the virtual hall, with the important spheres of influence of level 8 cosmic civilizations marked in various colors. It seems that as the war becomes more and more intense, the number of civilizations in the universe is getting smaller and smaller, and the speed of technological development in the entire universe has accelerated many times. Emperor Bordosi of the Povana Empire looked at the virtual star map. Every level 8 cosmic civilization marked on it is actually a must-kill civilization, because only level 8 cosmic civilizations can compete with him to advance to level 9 cosmic civilization. In general, it cannot be said that a level 7 cosmic civilization was directly promoted to a level 9 cosmic civilization because of a cosmic war. This also shows that luck is becoming more and more concentrated, which is a good thing. Theodore, chairman of the Simla Federation, nodded while looking at the virtual star map, and looked at several other people, including Bordosi, the emperor of the Povana Empire, Prado, the leader of the Trip civilization, and Hyde, the two top level 8 cosmic civilizations of the Pan-Universal Alliance, Bach, president of the Republic, and Asher, emperor of the Akram Empire. The 5 major civilizations are all civilizations that have reached the pinnacle of level 8 cosmic civilization. Each of them is ambitious and wants to impact the level 9 cosmic civilization. Naturally, they have worked hard for this cosmic war for many years. The 5 major civilizations have formed 4 major alliances, fighting each other. If other advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe were to know that these civilizations are in constant contact with each other secretly, and that it is not life or death as it seems on the surface, they would definitely be shocked. Of course, at least at this stage, these 5 major civilizations are still cooperating. Relationship. Only in the final stage will they start the final fight. A good thing is a good thing. But the technology of other civilizations has developed rapidly. But the technology of our civilization has reached its limit. And there is no progress at all. To be honest, I am quite anxious. Trip civilization, Prado said anxiously. There is no way. The Trip civilization is also a civilization that has experienced 2 cosmic wars. In the past history. Many times in the past. Some level 8 cosmic civilizations that seemed promising at the beginning often ended up making wedding clothes for others. It has made some civilizations cheaper that did not seem to be very powerful at first. Now the remaining advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe are making rapid discoveries one by one, and their technology is constantly advancing. Today you have made a breakthrough in time technology, and tomorrow I will also make progress in time technology. However, these 5 major civilizations have reached their limit. The next step is the level 9 cosmic civilization. But how difficult it is to advance to level 9 cosmic civilization. Otherwise it would not be said that a cosmic war is needed. Watching other civilizations progress. But there has never been any substantial progress and breakthroughs. This is equivalent to saying that the Wuhan University civilization and the gap between other civilizations continues to shrink. Seeing this situation, Prado was naturally very anxious. The Trip civilization missed this time's cosmic war, and would have to wait several epochs for the next one. Without the opportunity of the cosmic war, it would have to break through to 9 on its own. Super cosmic civilization. This seems to be simply impossible. Don't worry. The cosmic war has just warmed up. Your Trip civilization is deeply rooted and has a long history. Even if other civilizations have mastered the same technology as yours, they will never be able to equal you in terms of overall strength in a short time. Bach, the chairman of the Hyde Republic, said with a smile that the history of the Hyde Republic and the Akram Empire is relatively short. At least much shorter than that of the Povana Empire and the Trip civilization. However, the history of only a few epochs was the last cosmic war. Then, the civilization was born and rose. Therefore, although the Republic of Germany and the Trip civilization are similar in terms of technology, and have reached the limit of level 8 cosmic civilization. In terms of overall strength, they are actually not as good as the Trip civilization, the Povana Empire, and the Simla Federation. They had to choose to form an alliance with the Akram Empire, and jointly form the Pan-Universe Alliance to barely compete with the other 3 veteran level 8 universes. Of course, Bach is also relatively confident, because the Republic of Hyde has reached the pinnacle of level 8 cosmic civilization despite its short history. This is enough to show that the Republic of Hyde is a very excellent civilized race. If it can seize the opportunity, it will advance to level 9 cosmic civilization this time. The possibility is very high, regardless of the strength of the Povana Empire, Trip civilization, and Simla Federation. This is because they have a long history and have experienced cosmic wars. The technological explosions in the cosmic wars have led to the development to this stage. It is really in terms of the potential of civilized races. These 3 major civilizations are far inferior to the Republic of Hyde and the Akram Empire. After hearing Bach's words, Prado, the leader of Trip civilization, glanced at Bach and Asher. He knew very well that although the 5 major civilizations are now secretly united with each other to clean up each other's civilizations in the universe, in the end, there is actually a conflict between the 5 major alliances. A great battle. In each other's eyes. The other is the biggest obstacle that prevents them from advancing to level 9 cosmic civilization. If possible, each other wants to destroy the other now. But everyone also knows that once the 5 major civilizations fight each other now, in the end it will be very difficult. The biggest possibility is that it is cheaper for other civilizations. So they all very wisely chose to clear the field first, wipe out those who wanted to take advantage, and finally duel with each other to see who could advance to level 9 cosmic civilization. Prado's concerns are not unreasonable. We absolutely cannot tolerate civilizations that have developed to our level in science and technology, because it is too dangerous. All civilizations that are about to develop to level 8 cosmic civilization must immediately destroyed within. The emperor of the Povana Empire, Bordosi, had a cold voice and was confident. The Povana Empire was a civilization that had experienced many cosmic wars. With more experience, it naturally knew more and had richer experience. I support it. We cannot tolerate the continued development of these level 8 cosmic civilizations. They pose too great a threat to us. Theodore, chairman of the Simla Federation, also nodded solemnly. Several other people also nodded after listening and looked at the virtual star map. The star map is marked in red the strength range of the top 8th level cosmic civilizations. Each of them is the target and object to be cleared next. The Lano Yu Empire, Kurban Civilization, Kangui Alliance, and Tepea Federation in our camp would like to ask your Trip civilization to clean them up. I will have all relevant information sent to you. As for the relevant battles, we'll let the people below discuss it in detail. Bach, the chairman of the Haiti Republic, reported the names of several level 8 cosmic civilizations in succession. These level 8 cosmic civilizations are extremely powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations in the Pan-Universal Alliance. Among them, the Lanu Empire is developing rapidly. Rising quickly, he became the backbone of the Pan-Universal Alliance. It's just that now the leader of the Pan-Universal Alliance, the chairman of the Hyde Republic, has personally asked his own camp's old rival, the Trip civilization, to kill the capable generals of his own civilization. No one would believe it. No problem. Our Trip civilization camp's Nazak Empire, Mamai Federation, and Barakad civilization also want your help to clean them up. Recently, these civilizations have made rapid progress in technology and strength, and some of them have begun to disobey. Prado of Trip civilization smiled and nodded in agreement, and then very casually found an excuse to pretend to let the rival Pan-Universal Alliance camp deal with several powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations in their own camp. The two sides have a very tacit understanding of each other, and it is obviously not the first time they have done this. They are very clear about the strength of each civilization in their own camp. These 4 major camps will ask the civilizations under them to report on their respective situations almost every once in a while. There are naturally many excuses, such as coordinating resources, strength, and controlling member dynamics. So they all have a clear understanding of the civilizations under them. Of course, every civilization will have some reservations, but this does not matter. In the battles that are related to the life and death of its own civilization, every civilization will try its best to defeat the enemy, and its strength will naturally be shown. He knows his own camp well, and knows that those civilizations have reached the point where they need to be eliminated. At this time, The 5 major civilizations will get together to discuss with each other, exchange various information, and cooperate with each other to create powerful level 8 civilizations. The civilizations of the universe are slowly disappearing into the long river of history. Prado, Bach, and Asher looked at each other, and then smiled at each other. The other party could understand the tacit things without too many words. Emperor Bordosi of the Povana Empire looked at Theodore, chairman of Simla Civilization, then looked at the virtual star map, smiled, and spoke slowly. The Daravar Empire, the Star Civilization, the Tyrek Federation, the Mirier Civilization, and the Chiss Empire will be entrusted to Your Excellency Theodore. Your Majesty, you are welcome. The Isfahan Civilization, Talzi Empire, Tianyun Empire, Quzaba Civilization, and Heglik Federation in our camp are also troublesome to Your Majesty. Theodore smiled after hearing this, and tacitly mentioned the names of several civilizations. Each of them is a powerful level 8 cosmic civilization that is now famous. Some were powerful originally, and some rose rapidly after the cosmic war began. Civilization. Chapter 809. The Tragedy of Tianyun Empire. The cosmic war is like the waves of the ocean, rising one after another. The previous battles are still reverberating, and the next major battle is sweeping across again, leaving the civilization in it like a small boat in a violent storm. While walking forward, from time to time someone would be devoured cleanly. The Povana Empire launched the massive attack Yaluba battle against the Simla Federation camp, concentrating the huge power of more than 200 level 8 cosmic civilizations and 500,000 level 7 cosmic civilizations against the Simla Federation camp. Launch an attack. In response, the Simla Federal camp was naturally not to be outdone, and mobilized equally huge forces to launch the targeted Datimic plan. Tit for tat. And no politeness. The other Trip Civilization camp and the Pan-Universal Alliance camp were also fighting inextricably. With an unyielding look, the entire universe was once again swept by the terrible flames of war. Before the thick smoke dissipated, new smoke began to appear, emerge, in the void of a universe. In the vast void, an army of the Tianyun Empire was advancing silently, preparing to go to a battlefield for support. This army of the Tianyun Empire is the Hongxiao Legion, the most prestigious army in the Tianyun Empire. There is a very deep relationship between the Hongxiao Legion and the current emperor of the Tianyun Empire, Huiyun Miracle. During the civil strife in the Tianyun Empire, with the support of the Hongxiao Legion led by Huiyun Miracle's grandfather, Huiyun Miracle was able to there is sufficient military theory to quickly quell civil unrest. For the Hongxiao Legion, Huiyun Miracle has always spared no effort to provide support. Among the entire Tianyun Empire, the strength of the Hongxiao Legion is second only to the Central Legion that guards the center of the Tianyun Empire. With a glorious history, coupled with the fact that it has always been highly valued, coupled with the ongoing cosmic wars, the Hongxiao Legion has expanded and expanded. With its continuous growth, it has become a 100-war force for the Tianyun Empire's external campaigns. Teacher. With the rapid advancement of Tianyun Empire's technology in a short period of time, the Hongxiao Legion has continued to win its external wars. The name of the Tianyun Empire's Hongxiao Legion has also made people in the hostile camp fearful. There are only a few powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations. Only then did the army dare to fight against the Hongxiao army. This time the battle of Itakuraba started. The offensive of the Povana Empire camp was very fierce. Many advanced cosmic civilizations in the Simla Federation camp had been destroyed, including many powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations. This time, the Hongxiao Legion was ordered by the Alliance to go to the front line against the Povana Empire camp, pitting the Alliance's hope of reversing the decline of the Itakuraba battle. As the cosmic war intensifies, the Hongxiao Legion continues to expand. Now the scale of the Hongxiao Legion alone has reached the terrifying scale of 1,000 cosmic legions. 1,000 cosmic legions. This is still the main legion of the level 8 cosmic civilization Tianyun Empire. It is very powerful and terrifying. Let alone the level 7 cosmic civilization. Even the average level 8 cosmic civilization cannot stop such a powerful legion attack. The army of 1,000 cosmic legions marched forward mightily in the void, stretching over a vast area, covering several star continents, with a majestic momentum, heading towards the frontline battlefield to support them. When will this damn cosmic war end? Who are we fighting for? Why are we fighting? Wang Yun, the commander of Hongxiao Legion. Xianyi looked at the pitch-black void outside. This was once the most famous and prosperous place in the universe. The prosperity of Uok Star Continent fascinated countless people. But now there is only a dark world here. Very quiet. Hypocritical. Without any color. Even the starlight is very dark. A great war completely destroyed the Yuok star continent, leaving nothing behind. Huang Yunqian is the son of Huang Yun Baizhan, the emperor of Tianyun Empire, Huiyun the magical uncle, and a very famous general in Tianyun Empire. Compared with his father, Huiyun Qianyi is even more famous. Loudly, the cosmic battles caused Huang Yunqian's name to spread throughout the universe. But even he is very confused now. He is very confused about the cosmic war in front of him. Especially after seeing the shattered star continents everywhere in the universe. He is even more confused. He doesn't know why he is fighting. In the past, it could be said that he was fighting to defend his Tianyun Empire and fighting to snatch the prosperous star continents. But now, what he saw was that the prosperous star continents were beaten to pieces, and each civilization disappeared into history. In the long river, even if he won, he did not feel any joy of victory, apart from its growing reputation. The Tianyun Empire did not seem to gain any benefits from this cosmic war. His eyes were very confused and filled with countless doubts. But as a soldier, he had to continue fighting in the universe for the Tianyun Empire behind him. Suddenly, just when his mind was filled with thoughts, a violent space fluctuation spread in the void, causing the space battleship he was riding on to begin to fluctuate violently, like a ship moving forward in the waves, constantly ups and downs, bumps, and people have 4 kinds of meat and 5 kinds of vegetables. What happened? Huiyun Qianyi asked the people around him, while looking out into the void. In the originally dark void, a colorful spider web continued to spread in the void, as if it was terrifying from the depths of the universe, like a demon. At the same time, in the void, the ripples of space are constantly surging. The space is broken, folded, pulled, and extended. The originally calm void suddenly begins to violently turbulence like a boiling lake. At the same time, there are countless streams of light in the void. In a blink of an eye, the speed is terrifying. Seeing the scene in front of him, Huang Yunqian immediately knew that he had been attacked by an enemy. And the enemy who attacked him this time was extremely powerful. Terrifying space fluctuations, space storms, etc. are nothing. The most important thing is the fleeting light in the void. This is a time technology weapon. The most terrifying and deadly weapon. Freedom to fight! Huiyun Qianyi almost immediately issued the order to fight freely. He was attacked by someone. It was not that he had never encountered such a thing before. He already had great experience in dealing with it. But this time, he felt very uncomfortable. Wonderful. It seems difficult to get through this hurdle. In the vast and empty void, space is broken and time is distorted. The terrifying power of space and time are constantly raging in the void, like a violent storm. Although the Hongxiao army in it fights back, it shows a powerful force. The terrifying and powerful side of the famous mighty army in the universe. But this was a premeditated ambush. The enemy had almost mastered every move of the Hongxiao Legion. They carefully designed the ambush here on the Yuok Star continent and concentrated more powerful power. The fate of the Hongxiao Legion changed from the moment it entered. It has already been arranged. After a long time, the void here slowly returned to calm, and the power of space and time gradually disappeared. The void became completely empty. Everything disappeared completely, and the Hongxiao Legion could no longer be found. The destruction of the Hongxiao Legion is no less than a heavy blow to the Tianyun Empire. The 1,000 cosmic legions of the Hongxiao Legion are the most elite army of the Tianyun Empire. They have the most advanced equipment and are battle-tested. Without the Hongxiao Legion, the Tianyun Empire will be destroyed. Yun Empire suddenly lost an arm. However, bad luck seemed to have suddenly befallen the Tianyun Empire. The Hongxiao army in front was ambushed and destroyed in a sneak attack. Before the Tianyun Empire could take a breath, it reorganized the Hongxiao army. On the other side, the Simla Federation camp took the initiative. The other most important force of the Tianyun Empire, the Purple and Gold Army, which was launched in the Datimic Plan, was also destroyed on the frontline battlefield. The Hongxiao Army, the Purple Gold Army, and the Central Army are the 3 most powerful armies in the hands of the Tianyun Empire. And they are also the 3 pillars that support the Tianyun Empire. The Hongxiao Army and the Purple Gold Army are responsible for external wars, and the Central Army is responsible for guarding the core and center of the Tianyun Empire. Like a troika, it has always been the most powerful force in the Tianyun Empire during its long history. Although there are other legions in the Tianyun Empire, these 3 legions are really important. The other legions are far from comparable to these 3 legions in terms of size, equipment, and personnel strength. Two of the three Optimus Primes supporting the Tianyun Empire suddenly fell down. The sky of the entire Tianyun Empire seemed to be about to collapse. The only important force left in the hands of the Tianyun Empire was the Central Legion. It wouldn't matter much in normal times. But now we are in a period of cosmic war. If you are not careful, a level 8 cosmic civilization will be destroyed. There is simply not enough time for you to slowly combine these two. An army was formed. In the palace of the Tianyun Empire, Huiyun Miracle seemed to have aged all of a sudden. His original black hair was actually mixed with strands of silver hair. He looked very tired, like an old man who had gone through many vicissitudes of life. He could no longer see the high-spirited person before His Royal Highness the slightest shadow. How could this happen? All of a sudden, the Hongxiao army and the Purple Gold army are gone. Huiyun miraculously received the intelligence from the front line, and everyone couldn't believe it. Your Majesty, now is not the time to think about this. The key now is that we must reorganize the Hongxiao army and the Purple Gold army. We must regain our strength to be able to control our own destiny in the next situation, Ziyun Tianxiang said anxiously at this time. The Tianyun Empire is really in danger now. Two of the three pillars have fallen, and only the Central Legion is left. Chapter 810. Escape. Pass my order and reorganize the Hongxiao army and the Purple Gold army at all costs. Hearing Ziyun Tianxiang's words, Huiyun Miracle also cheered up again. He knew that the Tianyun Empire was really at a critical moment. The destruction of the Hongxiao army and the Zijin army was the heaviest blow to the Tianyun Empire. The remaining Central Legion already made him feel that he had no sense of security at all. In normal times, you can slowly recover your strength. But now during the space war, the enemy might already be on the way to attack the Tianyun Empire's base camp. But it is not easy to reorganize the two legions. In the past, with the strong national power of the Tianyun Empire, they could be easily established. But today is different from the past. The cosmic war has been going on for some time. The Tianyun Empire has been at war with other advanced cosmic civilizations, and its own losses have been relatively heavy. Coupled with the original expansion of one army, it can be said that the Tianyun Empire is almost drained of itself. Once the two armies are gone, if they want to build up another army, they will really have to use up the last bit of the Tianyun Empire's wealth. Take it out. Your Majesty, this is very strange. We are on two fronts, and the two legions were destroyed almost at the same time. Especially the Hongxiao Legion was ambushed by a well-prepared plan. We must investigate this matter clearly. Ziyun Tianxiang thought about it, and felt that things were very unusual. The Tianyun Empire had not experienced cruel battles before. In the previous major battles, the Hongxiao army and the Zijin army were even maimed, but they were never said to be destroyed. If everything is clean, the Tianyun Empire can quickly replenish its strength and restore the combat power of the two legions. Now the two legions have been completely destroyed. This is the kind where not even a single space battleship or a single person has escaped. It is not something that can be restored by adding some strength. It needs to be built from the beginning to the end. Your Majesty, this is bad, something big has happened. Ziyun Tianxiang had just finished speaking. Huiyun Miracle was still thinking. And before he had time to make a decision, Tianyun Empire's left minister Hongyun Zhongwang walked in a hurry before anyone arrived. He had no regard for etiquette and so on, and shouted loudly, "Why panic?" When Huiyun Qiqi heard this, his expression immediately changed. At this time, he was most afraid of hearing bad news. But it was often like this. When he was unlucky, he would squeeze water between his teeth. Your Majesty, all the overseas territories of our Tianyun Empire and other star regions were attacked by the civilization of the Povana Empire camp at almost the same time. And they all fell. Hongyun Zhongwang didn't care so much anymore and spoke directly. The Tianyun Empire, a level 8 cosmic civilization, has many star continents in the entire universe. It can be said that it is spread across the 9 major star continents in the entire universe. After all, it is also a level 8 cosmic civilization, and its strength is still very powerful. What? Everything fell? When Huiyun Qiqi heard this, he immediately screamed. Compared to Hongyun Zhongwang, he was even more panicked and not as calm as before. There were not just 1 or 2 star continents overseas in the Tianyun Empire. The total number of large and small star continents was over hundreds of them. And now they all fell at once. And all the star continents fell when the Tianyun Empire had no response or had no time to respond. If 1, 2, or more than a dozen star continents were occupied by the hostile camp, he would not find it strange. in the previous battles and the competition for territory and resources. The hostile camp had also captured some stars in the Tianyun Empire continent. The Tianyun Empire also seized some territory from the hostile camp. It is normal for them to snatch each other and fight and kill each other, and the losses are within the acceptable range. But now the front has fallen all of a sudden, which makes it difficult for him to accept. This is not just about overseas territories. The Tianyun Empire has also deployed a lot of power in these overseas star continents, with legions stationed and a large population. Many star continents are even very important military and economic centers. Moreover, among these star continents, Huiyun Miracle also placed the seeds of the Tianyun Empire's civilization inheritance here, so that once the Tianyun Empire is defeated, the base camp of the 9th sector cannot be maintained, and the Tianyun Empire can still stay. The fire will not be destroyed by others. Now that all these overseas star continents have fallen, it means that the seeds arranged by the Tianyun Empire have also disappeared, leaving only the 9th sector base camp. Once the base camp is also destroyed, the Tianyun Empire will really perish. Thinking of this, Huiyun Qiqi felt dizzy all over. His eyes darkened, and he fainted. Suddenly, the entire Tianyun Empire palace began to be in chaos. After a while of busyness, Huiyun Qiqi slowly got better. Coming over, everyone in the Tianyun Empire breathed a sigh of relief. In this precarious day, if Huiyun Miracle has its shortcomings, the Yun Empire will really be in chaos that day. However, this was just the beginning. The 5 major civilizations negotiated with each other and cooperated with each other very tacitly. They quickly destroyed the civilizations on the list with lightning speed. In the void, which is only a few star continents away from the central star continent of the Tianyun Empire's base camp, an army from the Povana Empire camp is attacking the Tianyun Empire with great momentum. The scale of this army is unprecedentedly large. There are a huge force of 5,000 cosmic legions. I'll kill you while you're sick. The 5,000 cosmic legions of the Povana Empire camp directly entered the more than a dozen star continents of the Tianyun Empire. The 5,000 cosmic civilization legions were very large, although the base camp was composed of level 7 cosmic civilization armies, and compared with the army of level 8 cosmic civilization, its combat effectiveness is much weaker, especially when facing a powerful level 8 cosmic civilization like the Tianyun Empire. The army of level 7 cosmic civilization is simply not enough to see. But the number is simply too huge. 5,000 cosmic legions. Even in the heyday of the Tianyun Empire. That's all. But now there is only one of the 3 major legions of the Tianyun Empire left. And the armies in the overseas territories have also been wiped out. Their strength is unprecedentedly weak. Facing the enemy army of 5,000 cosmic legions, they can fight to the death. But the war between advanced cosmic civilizations happened in his own home. Even if he defeated the enemy, he would still lose, because the battle between the two sides completely shattered more than a dozen prosperous star continents in the Tianyun Empire and turned them into a piece of land. The empty starry sky, the terrifying power of space and time raged in the void. The void shattered. Stars fell, and everything was swallowed up cleanly. All the legions of the Tianyun Empire guarding the base camp were very brave and inflicted heavy losses on the enemy. However, he could only watch helplessly as each of his star continents turned into a land of nothingness and ruins. In the central star continent, the core of the Tianyun Empire, and on the outskirts of the last starry sky continent of the Tianyun Empire, the army of the Tianyun Empire's Central Legion and their enemies were fighting fiercely, vowing to defend the Tianyun Empire to the last breath. All kinds of powerful space technology and time technology weapons are taking turns to be staged. The void is filled with light. Space is broken, and time is distorted. There is no doubt about the combat power of the Tianyun Empire's Central Army, and it is to defend the Tianyun Empire's final battle. A fig leaf. The combat effectiveness is simply off the charts. Many times, even if he knows that he will die, he will find a way to bring the enemy to death together. Today, the 5,000 universes jointly sent by the Povana Empire camp have been depleted. Only a few powerful level 8 universe civilization legions are still there. They are still fighting inextricably with the Tianyun Empire army. From time to time, attacks landed on the huge defensive light curtain of Tianyun Starry Sky continent, causing terrifying ripples. It seemed that the defense might be broken at any time. On the Tianyun Starry Sky continent, the people of the Tianyun Empire no longer looked as carefree as before. Everyone looked at the sky nervously, carefully feeling every vibration of the space. Some people are crying bitterly. Why did the glorious and dazzling Tianyun Empire reach this stage? Seeing that they were about to be completely destroyed, and thinking that they might be destroyed along with the Empire, countless people in the Tianyun Empire cried their eyes dry. Others are carrying out their final madness, slaughtering their own cosmic slaves and destroying their beloved things. And all kinds of ugly things are beginning to show up in the void outside the starry sky continent. Countless space battleships and spaceships are flying around like headless flies, trying to escape from here and escape the fate of death. But all this is in vain. The defensive system is basically I don't dare to open it. If the defense system is not opened, no matter how hard I fly, I won't be able to fly out. Fortunately, I promised the Yin 1 Empire that there is an inheritance seed in the Yin 1 Empire. Otherwise our Tianyun Empire will really perish. Looking at all the chaos, Hui Yun was mysteriously and surprisingly calm, and there seemed to be no disturbance in his heart. Haha, I thought that our Tianyun Empire should be able to survive this cosmic war after its strength has greatly improved. Unexpectedly, in the blink of an eye, our Tianyun Empire has been killed here in our lair. And we were almost about to be killed. Destroyed. It's okay, it's okay. Hui Yun Chi was once again grateful for his original choice. Although the Yin 1 Empire offered a very high price, he hesitated at the time whether to agree. But in the end, he gritted his teeth and agreed. Your Majesty, it's time for us to leave. If we don't leave, it will be too late. Ziyun Celestial Xian came over and gently reminded that there was no value here anymore. All the star continents had been wiped out, and even the entire huge starry sky continent was meaningless. So what if the enemy retreats now? Will the Tianyun Empire always be huddled in the starry sky continent? Moreover, since ancient times, there has been no turtle SHL that cannot be broken. No matter how powerful the defense is, it will eventually be broken. Let's go, you can go. I won't leave. Hui Yun Chi smiled after hearing this, but had no intention of moving at all. He felt that he had no face to see the subjects of the Empire. At this point, he chose to face it calmly. Your Majesty, the Empire cannot live without you. We still have hope. As long as it is not destroyed, we will rise again in the future. When the other ministers heard this, they all panicked. They all understood Hui Yun's plan and immediately knelt down one by one, begging Hui Yun and Mi Ming to escape together. No need to say anything more. You can go. I have made up my mind. Fire Cloud miraculously unmoved. Seeing Hui Yun miracle, he didn't want to leave, and all his ministers were as anxious as ants on a hot pot. If Hui Yun miracle won't leave, how dare you all leave? And now the Tianyun Empire really needs him to continue to lead, and cannot easily change to another emperor. To be honest, Hui Yun miracle is still a very accomplished monarch. The fact that Tianyun Empire has reached this stage is not the problem of Tianyun Empire itself at all, but caused by external forces. Ziyun Tianxiang frowned at Hui Yun miracle, a Tianyun warrior beside him, and the other party immediately understood. Soon Hui Yun miracle fell into a coma without any sound, and was taken away by the ministers of the Tianyun Empire, began to flee to the Yin 1 Empire. Chapter 811. Pretending not to know. In the vast void of the universe, a fleet flew rapidly towards the edge of the 8-star region of the universe. This fleet was not large in size, only the size of 1,000,000 space battleships. Each space battleship is the most advanced space battleship in the Tianyun Empire. A space battleship built with the latest technology. The defense system on the battleship is activated at any time. With the stream of light, time and space change around the battleship. The speed of the battleship is beyond imagination, crossing long distances again and again, flying towards the Yin 1 Empire without any pause. Go! This is the last person left in the Tianyun Empire's base camp in the 9th sector. There are millions of space battleships, although a lot of space technology is used. For the entire huge Tianyun Empire, there are simply no people who can be taken away. Negligible. Everyone on the battleship is a real high-level figure in the Tianyun Empire, or the best scientists, engineers, etc. in the Tianyun Empire. As for the ordinary Tianyun Empire people, they were destroyed along with the Tianyun Empire after that battle. All civilizations in the universe are thought to have perished. The two major civilizations, the Povana Empire and the Simla Federation, discussed with each other the elimination of threatening existences in the other camp. They communicated with each other, assisted each other, and suppressed them with thunderous force. It can be said that the Tianyun Empire did not react at all. Time. First, the two important legions fighting abroad were destroyed almost at the same time. And then the overseas territories were also taken away. Before the Tianyan Empire had time to react, the Povena Empire had already organized a huge army to attack Tianyan. Come to the Empire's home planet. One link after another. And each link almost happened at the same time. So that the Tianyan Empire had no reaction at all. As for counting on the Simla Federation behind it, that is even more ridiculous. Without Simla with the cooperation of the Federation, it is absolutely impossible for the Tianyan Empire to be defeated so quickly. Among the many space battleships, there is one space battleship that looks no different from the surrounding space battleships. No matter the decoration inside the battleship, or the soldiers, guards, etc. in charge of the battleship, it is completely different. The Sky Cloud Warriors can be seen everywhere. It is very unusual to know that there are people on board this battleship. Huiyun Miraculous woke up slowly and looked at the surrounding environment. Even on the way to escape, on the space battleship, the layout here was no different from the Tianyan Empire Palace. It was just as magnificent and luxurious to the extreme. The use of space storage technology allows advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe to enjoy it during interstellar journeys. This is obviously a storage space on the battleship. Your Majesty, are you awake? Ziyun Tianxiang Jianhuan woke up miraculously and immediately asked happily. The other Tianyan Empire ministers next to him suddenly became excited one by one, and they all gathered around. Where am I? Huiyun Qiqi took a breath, and his head went blank. He was knocked unconscious by the Tianyan warriors' yuan power, and he still has some sequelae. Your Majesty, I deserve to die. If you make any arbitrary claims, I deserve to die. Ziyun Tianxiang fell to his knees and kept blaming himself. Where am I now? Huiyun Qiqi frowned and said, Your Majesty, we are on our way to escape from the Yanwang Empire. Han Yun, the left minister of the Tianyan Empire, Zhongwang replied respectfully. Alas, after hearing this, Huiyun Qiu let out a long sigh. As smart as he is, he would naturally know what happened. Originally, he was determined to die for the country along with countless subjects of the Tianyan Empire to protect himself. At that time, his determination was already very firm. Now that the matter was over, he didn't have the courage to ask him to die for his country again. So he couldn't help but let out a long sigh, fully expressing the complicated emotions in his heart. Get up! How is our empire doing now? Huiyun magically restrained his emotions and turned around to ask Ziyun about the celestial phenomena. Everything in our empire on the mainland has disappeared. However, the enemies who attacked us have not had a hard time, and we have defeated very few of the 5,000 space legions. Ziyun Tianxiang stood up and began to report some things that happened during Huiyun Miracle's coma. After our Tianyun Starry Sky continent was breached, reinforcements from the Alliance came slowly, but our Skyun Starry Sky continent was still torn to pieces by the enemy, and countless citizens died heroically. Have you contacted the Alliance? Huiyun Yaoqi heard this and said something bad in his heart. No, we now regard our Tianyun Empire as dead and have no contact with any other advanced cosmic civilization. Zhuxiang Hongyun Zhongwang shook his head and said, You did a good job. The demise of our Tianyun Empire happened too quickly this time. There is definitely a conspiracy behind it. I suspect that it was actually the Alliance that betrayed us. Otherwise, 5,000 from the Povena Empire camp. How could an army of cosmic legions come to our Tianyan Empire without any sound? In addition, our 2 legions abroad were destroyed at the same time, and our overseas territories were lost at the same time. All of this makes people feel very wrong. The enemy seems to have mastered our every move. If it's not that the Alliance betrayed us, then there's a mole within our empire. But I prefer the former. Huiyun Qiqi praised with a sigh of relief. Your Majesty, we are currently investigating this matter. I believe the truth will eventually come to light one day. Zhuxiang Hongyun Zhongwang also nodded and answered. Since everyone thinks that our Tianyan Empire is destroyed, then our Tianyan Empire will disappear from the universe from now on. When this time of the cosmic war is over, our strength has been restored, and we have investigated the matter clearly, and then come back appear in the universe. The location in the Yanwang Empire is good. Although it is a little barren, there is nothing worth fighting for. Let's just continue to develop slowly in the Yanwang Empire. Huiyun Mingqi made a plan for the future path of the Tianyan Empire. There are seeds of the Tianyan Empire in the Yanwang Empire. The population is not large, but the advantage is that they are all the elites of the Tianyan Empire, and they can slowly spread their branches. Developed again. Your Majesty, if you hadn't agreed to the Yanwang Empire in the first place, our Tianyun Empire would have lost the truth. Ziyun Tianxiang nodded. The Tianyun Empire has done a lot of work for the inheritance of its own civilization. At first, it spread a lot of seeds to various places in the universe. But all the overseas territories were massacred. And all the seeds were lost at once. It's gone. Only this one remains in the Yin Huang Empire. Hey, don't say this again in the future. The Empire has reached this stage. And I can't even see the countless people of the Empire. Huiyun Miaoqi let out a long sigh and shook his head helplessly. The Tianyun Empire's fleeing fleet is very fast. But it is constantly flying in detours and curves in the universe. With only this little power left. Once the Povena Empire camp knows about it, they will definitely go crazy. Come and hunt. The most important thing is that now even the civilization of the Simla Federation camp cannot be informed by them. Because various signs indicate that the Simla Federation camp is the mastermind behind the betrayal of the Tianyun Empire. In addition, the Tianyun Empire itself was planning to pretend to be dead. So it was cautious along the way, for fear of being known and discovered, thereby inviting the enemy to continue to pursue it. After a lot of turbulence, the fleeing fleet finally reached the Yin Huang Empire on the edge of the 8-star district. In the Imperial Palace, Li Fu watched with interest the images sent back by the consciousness detection and monitoring system. Before the Tianyun Empire's fleeing fleet entered the Empire's territory, the Empire's monitoring and detection system had already monitored them. You came in quietly. Are you afraid that our Empire will eat you? Li Fu touched his chin and felt that he did not seem to be a bad person. After the Tianyun Empire's escape fleet entered the Empire's territory, they did not inform the Empire, but flew directly towards the Baiyun Star continent, where the Tianyun Empire's inheritance seeds were located. I guess they have brought all the Tianyun Empire's accumulation over the countless years with them. They should be a little worried about this, Yu Liang said with a big grin, as if he really had the intention to plunder the Tianyun Empire. Since they are worried about this, we pretend not to know, but we must monitor it closely. If the Tianyun Empire does anything out of the ordinary, don't blame us. It's good to be able to take you in. I hope you can understand yourself. It's like living under someone else's roof. Li Fu thought for a moment and said with a smile. He had no intention of disturbing them. Baiyun Star Continent was very remote and a long way from the Empire's base camp. Kyushu Star Continent. The Empire also deployed a very powerful force in this direction. If the Tianyun Empire wants to occupy the Magpie's nest, Li Fu will not be polite. I thought they would be aware of their situation. Unexpectedly, everything was exactly as we expected. The Tianyun Empire was slapped to death without even having time to react. There are also the Lanoyu Empire, the Gerban Civilization, the Kangui Alliance, the Nazik Empire, the Balakad Civilization, the Doroba Empire, the Star Civilization, the Miliar Civilization, and the Isfahan Civilization. Just like the Tianyun Empire, civilizations that developed rapidly one after another and had astonishing potential as civilized races were all destroyed this time without exception with lightning speed. Tu Shueshi nodded after thinking for a while, and then briefly analyzed the new round of war that broke out in the universe in front of him. This time, the war was more cruel than before, because those who perished were the extremely powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations. Civilization. Although the 5 major civilizations help each other and cooperate with each other, none of these level 8 cosmic civilizations are weak. Even if they are destroyed, they will cause heavy losses to the enemy. There are almost only a few of the 5,000 cosmic legions left to attack the Tianyun Empire. Suffice it to say, Chapter 812. The appearance of an emperor. The Baiyun Star continent of the Empire has become more lively with the arrival of Huiyun Chi and others. A huge starry sky continent was quickly built. This starry sky continent was directly split into countless small ones by the Tianyun Empire. The block was brought directly from the 9-star district. Now they are released again and combined together. And soon a huge starry sky continent is formed, becoming the new Tianyun starry sky continent of the Tianyun Empire. It's just that compared to before, this starry sky continent is much smaller, and the population is also very sparse. After all, it is just a heritage seed. It is impossible to bring too many people over, and the Yin Huang Empire will not allow it. Too many people came from Tianyun Empire. After a lot of troubles, the Tianyun Empire has officially settled down. It is just under the shelter of others. There are many things to be afraid of, for fear of causing the dissatisfaction of the Yin Huang Empire. Only the people of the Tianyun Empire can understand the feeling. Huiyun Chi suddenly felt relaxed. His ministers had already done a good job in ordinary things, so he didn't need to worry about them anymore. Now that the Tianyun Empire was out of the Cosmic War, under the protection of the Yin Wang Empire, no need to worry. He suddenly found that he had nothing to do. The Yin Wang Empire is quite big, but it actually doesn't care about our Tianyun Empire at all. And there is no monitoring at all. This is strange. Ziyun Tianxiang took a piece of information and reported to Huiyun Miracle. The Tianyun Empire was also very concerned about the place where he lived. The entire Baiyun Star continent was carefully inspected by scientists from the Tianyun Empire. Okay. Check and built a huge defense system. I think we may be under the surveillance of the Yin Wang Empire at all times. But we just don't know it. Huiyun Qiqi shook his head with a smile. He still couldn't see through the Yin Wang Empire. He felt that the Yin Wang Empire had never shown that it was as simple as that. No one could tolerate others in their own home and feel completely at ease. The Yin Wang Empire was against the Tianyun Empire. There is definitely surveillance. I just can't find out on my own. Let's not talk about this anymore. As long as we stay peacefully in Baiyun Star Continent, the Yin Wang Empire will definitely not do anything to us. We have been to the Yin Wang Empire before, so we still know more or less about it. I am planning to go to Jiuzhou Xingzhou, the base camp of the Yin Wang Empire. If there is nothing urgent, don't contact me. I want to inspect the Yin Wang Empire and think about the future development path of our Tianyun Empire. Your Majesty, would it be unsafe for you to go there like this? What are you afraid of? There is no difference between the Yin Wang Empire and us Tianyun Empire people. We can just cover our foreheads with Tianyun and bring some Tianyun warriors with us. Unless the Tianyun Empire takes action against us, we can rest assured. If the Tianyun Empire really wants to take action against us, it will be the same everywhere. Huiyun Qiqi smiled and shook his head. Tianyun Villa in Jinling Star in the Sculptor Galaxy has become lively recently. The hostess of Tianyun Villa has come to visit distant relatives. The whole villa is like cooking sheep and slaughtering cattle, with constant laughter. And it is more lively than a festival. I'm relieved to see that you're okay. Brother, I cried for a while when I heard the news. It's true that you even hid it from me. Huiyun Qiuyue was very happy at this time. She originally thought that her brother died in the attack of the Povana Empire camp. Who knew that Huiyun magically suddenly appeared in front of her? And this time, she planned to stay for a long time. This made her he couldn't be happier. There were still enemies chasing you at that time. So I haven't been happy that you were safe. Didn't I come here specifically to see you? Moreover, our Tianyun Empire has moved to your Yin Wang Empire's Baiyun Star continent. From now on we can see each other often. Huiyun Qiqi always behaves like an older brother in front of his sister. Even though the Tianyun Empire suffered a near-extinction situation, he just brushed it off. It was said that the Tianyun Empire moved to the Yin Wang Empire, but he did not directly say that it was almost destroyed. Okay, brother, just stay here with me for a while. I've learned a lot of good dishes recently, and I'll cook them for you slowly. Of course, Huiyun Qiuyue knew the current situation of the Tianyun Empire. She was originally worried that her brother would not recover, but now she is very happy to see Huiyun Qiuyue still optimistic. Brother, as long as the seeds of our Tianyun Empire are still there, our Tianyun Empire still has hope, and we can still rise again in the universe. Huiyun Qiuyue said very confidently. Of course, our Tianyun Empire will definitely rise. Huiyun Miracle also nodded confidently. Stop talking about this. Where is son Xinyuan? Isn't he at home? And where is my precious nephew Tianyun? This time, I brought him the gift he has been waiting for. Xinyuan has been very busy recently. Talents in the Empire have been emerging over the years, and he has never stopped. He runs around every day and hasn't come back for several months. Tianyun is also very busy. He is working on some new scientific research projects, and it seems to be making good progress. He has not come to my place for several years, Huiyun Qiuyue said with a smile. With their long lifespans, and the empire becoming more and more vast, Sun Xinyuan and Sun Tianyun, as the elites of the empire, are also very busy, especially now that the cosmic war has slowly entered a fierce stage, and they are being destroyed. There are more and more civilizations. The empire's luck is getting stronger and stronger. Talents in the empire are constantly emerging. The empire's technological development is also advancing by leaps and bounds. And good news continues. Ha ha. Madam, do you blame me? At this time, a hearty voice sounded, and from the sky, two figures suddenly appeared in Tianyun Villa. They were Sun Xinyuan and a tall, majestic-looking middle-aged man. Long time no see. You've lost a lot of weight. Turning around, Sun Xinyuan said to Hui Yun again magically. There are too many things to do. But I have some free time now. So I came here to take a look. Hui Yun Chi smiled without any airs. Xinyuan, why haven't I met the friend behind you before? Why don't you introduce him to us? Hui Yun Xinyuan noticed that the person next to Sun Xinyuan was very extraordinary. Just standing there gave people the feeling of an emperor looking down on the common people. As high as an eagle. This temperament was not simple. My name is Ouyang Fuli. I'm sorry for bothering you so much today. When the other party heard Hui Yun Xinyuan's words, he also responded very politely. Mr. Ouyang's arrival is really impressive. Please take a seat. Hui Yun Xinyuan originally didn't want to entertain foreign guests today. She just wanted to have a good chat with her brother. But since Sun Xinyuan brought the guests back, she also wanted to entertain them well. Soon, a few people sat down and drank tea while chatting very casually. This Ouyang compound seemed to be very talkative and got along well with Hui Yun Miracle. The two soon chatted together and had something to say to each other. There was a smile, as if it was too late to see each other. Mr. Ouyang is really a great talent. He is a great talent who knows how to master strategy and govern the country. I wonder where he is now. After only 10 minutes of chatting, Hui Yun Michu was impressed by Ouyang compound and wanted to take him under his wing and make suggestions for him. I work in the Imperial Staff Department. I see that your excellency is also very talented, majestic, and has the appearance of an emperor. It really puzzles me. Your Majesty, the emperor of our empire, is at the height of his power. Logically speaking, there shouldn't be a person like you. Ouyang Fuli smiled, and then pointed out the extraordinary qualities of the other party. Hui Yun Xinyuan's current identity is Hui Yun Xinyuan's distant relative, named Yun Chi. Hearing Ouyang Fuli's words, Hui Yun Chi was also secretly surprised. The other party actually said that he had the appearance of an emperor. Can this be seen? Mr. Ouyang is afraid that he is misunderstood. I am just an ordinary person. How can I have the appearance of an emperor? And this cannot be said nonsense. Although His Majesty is kind and will not do anything about it. But people know yes. It will also cause a lot of trouble for me. Hui Yun Chi shook his head with a smile. The Ouyang compound interest in front of him was really not that simple. Hui Yun Xinyuan was equally surprised. She began to look at the Ouyang compound interest carefully, and her biometric computer began to search for relevant information. She thought we need to find out who this Ouyang compound is, and why he is so powerful. Haha, yes. Yes. I made a mistake. Ouyang Fuli also came down the slope and smiled. But anyone with a discerning eye knew that Ouyang Fuli's eyes clearly did not believe Hui Yun's magical words. On the side, Sun Xinyuan showed a smile on his face. But in his heart, he couldn't stop smiling. Your Majesty is really boring. He just wanted to chat with Hui Yun Xinyuan. But now he pretends to be a magic stick, with some emperor appearance, and frightens Hui Yun Xinyuan and Hui Yun Xinyuan. It turns out that Ouyang compound is actually Li Fu. Hui Yun Li Fu knew the magic as soon as he came out of Baiyun Star Continent. When he came to the Sculptor Galaxy, Li Fu unexpectedly wanted to chat with him on a whim. See you? However, Li Fu did not intend to meet the other party with his true identity. So he changed his appearance and aura, pretended to be Sun Xinyuan's friend, and stopped by Tianyun Villa to be a guest and meet Hui Yun Miracle. Although this Hui Yun Ningxiu was just a random identity, Li Fu knew his details very clearly. While chatting, he pretended to say that the other party had the appearance of an emperor, that Ziweixing descended to the earth, etc. It was almost like he is a magic stick. The most important thing is that Hui Yun Miaoqi and Hui Yun Qiu, you were actually fooled. Hui Yun Qiu looked at Li Fu, then turned around and looked at Hui Yun miraculously carefully. She wanted to see the aura of an emperor from Hui Yun miraculously. But she obviously failed and looked at everything. If he didn't come out, he would be even more curious about the man in front of him, who called himself Ouyang Fuli. Chapter 813. Bored Li Fu. Li Fu looked at the expressions of several people and felt happy in his heart. He was certainly not bored to the point of being too funny. After what Tianyun Empire has experienced today, Li Fu believed that Hui Yun Miracle must have his own unique insights. Both of them are emperors. Listening to each other's opinions may help them a lot in the future. I wonder what you think of the current situation in the empire. Li Fu smiled and changed the topic to the current Yin Huang Empire. At present, the war in the universe is raging, and the cosmic war has entered a fierce stage. It is actually very advantageous for our empire to be in a corner. There are few resources and no strategic value here. None of the major alliances in the universe will what about our empire. We can develop peacefully here, just like a paradise, far away from the flames of war. This is the best situation. After all, even the 8th level cosmic civilization is not worried about the cosmic war. Huiyun Miaoqi naturally knew a lot about the Yin Huang Empire beforehand, and could tell a few things. Now that he casually mentioned his identity, he naturally had to speak in the tone of a Yin Huang Empire person. Of course, when he said this, he also spoke from the bottom of his heart. After coming to the Empire, he felt the peace and comfort within the Yin Huang Empire. It was like what he said, like a paradise, far away from the disputes and wars in the universe. However, the Empire offended the 4 major camps almost at the same time. There will definitely be a war in the future, and a lot of preparations are needed for this. Mr. Ouyang is the think tank of the Imperial staff, and he must be able to see this. He changed the subject and spoke of the future crisis of the Yin Huang Empire. Li Fu nodded after hearing this, but did not speak further. He took a sip of tea, thought for a while, and said, "The advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe have formed camps with each other, fighting each other, and smashing the prosperous star continents into pieces. In fact, I have always been full of doubts. Every star continent has been beaten to pieces, and there is no great value. Then why are the advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe still fighting each other? Logically speaking, there is no benefit." Li Fu actually knows everything behind this cosmic war, but he wants to see if he can get some other useful information from Huiyun Miracle. After all, the Tianyun Empire is also an 8th level cosmic civilization and has more than one era. With its long history, our understanding of the universe should be deeper. In my opinion, this cosmic war is not about competing for territory and resources at all. So why are so many advanced cosmic civilizations involved in it fighting? When Huiyun Qiqi heard this, he did not answer immediately. He took a sip of tea and thought carefully in his mind. After a long time, he smiled and replied, "It cannot be said that the cosmic war is sweeping across the entire universe. There is a level 9 cosmic civilization above, but there is no movement at all. The flames of war in the universe cannot burn the level 9 cosmic civilization at all. I think the level 9 cosmic civilization is behind this cosmic war. Civilization is in control. If this cosmic war is the will of level 9 cosmic civilization, all advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe must participate in it even if they do not compete for anything. Otherwise, it will violate the will of level 9 cosmic civilization." Huiyun miraculous words are naturally not without aim. The advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe are not fools. Why do these good people have to fight to the death all of a sudden? In fact, they are all afraid of level 9 cosmic civilizations. Advanced cosmic civilizations, who have a little understanding of the civilizations in the universe, all know that the status of level 9 cosmic civilization is very aloof. On the one hand, it does not care about everything that happens in the universe. But the power of level 9 cosmic civilization is deeply rooted in the hearts of the people. Almost all advanced cosmic civilizations speculate that the level 9 cosmic civilization is behind this to promote the cosmic war. Therefore, even though they know that this cosmic war is going on, and there is no competition for resources or territory, the advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe still have to choose to join it. A civilization like the Yin Huang Empire that did not join any of the other parties, and dared to offend the 4 major camps at the same time was truly unique and had no other civilization. It was a miracle that the Yin Huang Empire could survive to this day. From Huiyun Qiming's point of view, the Yin Huang Empire was geographically remote and had no strategic value. If it were located in the 9th sector of the universe, the 4 major camps would definitely join forces to attack the Yin Huang Empire. It would be strange if they couldn't kill you. Secondly, the empire has always been mysterious and secretive. The civilizations in the entire universe have been unable to understand the several external wars it has fought. Everyone does not know the strength of the Yin Huang Empire, and feels that it is not easy to mess with. Therefore, when the two conditions are combined, the Yin Huang Empire can quietly enjoy the tranquility of the paradise here and watch the continuous war in the universe. However, according to Huiyun Miracle, sooner or later, it will still be burned by the war. The will of a level 9 cosmic civilization? In that case, wouldn't it be very dangerous if our empire did not participate in the cosmic war? When Li Fu heard this, he pretended to be worried. That's not the case. After all, the empire has offended the 4 major camps and declared war on the Simla Federation camp and the Trip Civilization camp. Although there was no substantive war, it was equivalent to participating in the cosmic war. Huiyun Qiqi thought for a while and said, "It seems that this is really the case. making our empire irrelevant. So each camp is busy fighting with other camps, and has no time to pay attention to us. It's just that once they are free, our empire will inevitably be plundered by war. By then, I don't know if we can still sit here like today, drinking tea and chatting all over the world. After listening to this, Li Fu also showed a deep sense of worry, and was very worried about the future of the empire. Mr. Ouyang, don't worry too much. Our empire has encountered invasions from foreign enemies several times, and we have defeated them very easily. We must have enough strength to defend our homeland. Hui Yun miraculously comforted him. At the same time, he rolled his eyes, thought for a while, and then said, I wonder if Mr. Ouyang knows what powerful weapons our empire has. You are the think tank of the Imperial Staff, so you must know something about it. Mr. Yun, I'm really sorry. We also have confidentiality regulations, and we can't say anything casually. Li Fu felt happy when he heard this. Hui Yun Miracle actually wanted to get something out of him. There was no door, so he just found an excuse to block it. That's such a pity. I still want to know something from Mr. Ouyang and brag about it to my friends. When the time comes, the Empire will naturally announce it. That's right. Come on. Let's drink tea. The two of them were very engaged in chatting, and it felt like they were discussing heroes over wine. The Tianyuan Empire was destroyed by others. This cosmic war was really cruel. The Tianyuan Empire used to be in existence that our empire needed to look up to. Unexpectedly, it was destroyed in the blink of an eye. As they chatted, Li Fu changed the topic to the Tianyuan Empire, and at the same time secretly observed the expressions of Hui Yun Miracle and Hui Yun Qiuyue. Hearing Li Fu's words, Hui Yun Qiuyue's face moved slightly, but he soon laughed again, still pretending to be similar. But Hui Yun Qiuyue's face overflowed with sadness and indignation without any concealment. What does Mr. Ouyang think of the demise of the Tianyuan Empire? Hui Yun Qiuyue took a sip of tea to cover up his inner fluctuations. The Tianyuan Empire deserved to be destroyed. They betrayed our empire at the beginning. Each of our empires first entered the universe and joined the Tianyuan Empire's camp. It was because of the Tianyuan Empire that they were jointly attacked by 5 civilizations including the Sith Empire. However, the Tianyuan Empire didn't even show any expression. It's really abominable. Now the retribution has come. We deserve to be destroyed by the Povana Empire. Li Fu was very cheerful and criticized the Tianyuan Empire. His words made everyone present in the Tianyuan Empire look ugly. Some Tianyuan warriors around him even couldn't help but want to teach Li Fu a lesson. But they were all put off by Hui Yun Miracle's look. Hui Yun Qiuyue became even more cold-faced after hearing that. Losing her previous enthusiasm, she was very unhappy with Li Fu's comments about the Tianyuan Empire. But she couldn't say anything to refute it, because it was a fact. Li Fu looked at the expressions of everyone in the Tianyuan Empire, and his heart was filled with joy. I told you to betray your faith at first, but now saying a few words about you in front of the Emperor of the Tianyuan Empire can be regarded as a bad word. Hui Yun Qianqi's face is also very ugly. If someone talked about his empire in front of his face, he would definitely kill him in the past. But now, he is pretending to be a member of the Yin Wang Empire. And he is in the Yin Wang Empire. I'm living under someone else's roof, so I don't dare to make any mistakes. Of course, chatting is chatting, and what the other party tells is the truth. In another position, if I were from the Yin Wang Empire, I would say the same thing. In addition to the Tianyuan Empire's punishment, Mr. Ouyang must also be able to see some other things. Right. Without delving into how the Tianyuan Empire treated the Yin Wang Empire in the past, Hui Yun Miracle continued with an awkward smile. The demise of the Tianyuan Empire was a premeditated conspiracy. It was so sudden and so fast that the Tianyuan Empire didn't even have time to react. I think this cosmic war is definitely not as simple as it seems. Very deep. Li Fu thought about it and said with a smile. Hearing Li Fu's words, Hui Yun's magical eyes suddenly narrowed. In this way, the Empire was in a corner. It seemed to know very clearly about many things happening in the universe. And although the other party said it was the Yin Wang Empire's general staff people, but they seemed to know a lot. At the same time, the other party's inference was the same as that of the think tank of the Tianyuan Empire. They all felt that there was a strong flavor of conspiracy behind the collapse of the Tianyuan Empire. Chapter 814. Pretending to each other. Hui Yun Qiqi looked at Li Fu carefully again. He had information about the high-ranking officials in the Yin Wang Empire, and could easily find it. However, the person in front of him was obviously not any high-ranking person in the Yin Wang Empire that he knew. The powerful aura exuded by the other party, coupled with the fact that he knew many things in the universe very clearly, meant that he was not an unknown person. I really couldn't think of it. Huiyun Miracle looked at Sun Xinyuan on the side again. Although Sun Xinyuan showed a relatively calm look, Huiyun Miracle still discovered some things worth noting. Whenever the Ouyang compound in front of him spoke, Sun Xinyuan seemed to listen carefully. And from the beginning, Sun Xinyuan was very respectful to the person in front of him. Sun Xinyuan's status in the Yin Huang Empire is very high. There are not many people in the high-level empire who can make him so respectful. The compound surname Ouyang is also a common surname. The population is prosperous, and talents have emerged in large numbers since ancient times. There were many outstanding talents with the surname Ouyang in the imperial era. There were countless masters in the field of science and technology alone. However, there were really only a few that made Sun Xinyuan very respectful. The appearance of the person in front of him was obviously not one of them. While Huiyun Qiuqi looked at Li Fu carefully, Huiyun Qiuyu on the side was also looking carefully. She is a citizen of the Empire, and can log into the Empire Citizen Information website to check relevant information. She has stayed in the Empire for a long time, so she knows he is also an excellent scientist himself, and has come into contact with many high-level people in the Empire. In addition, her husband is Sun Xinyuan, so her vision and knowledge are naturally extraordinary. But with Ouyang compound in front of her, she can't get the information about him no matter how much she checks. Ouyang compound interest. Compound interest. Compound interest. Li Fu. Soon. She seemed to have thought of something. Her eyes widened suddenly, and she couldn't believe it. She looked at Li Fu carefully. He was completely different from the Li Fu in the news media, textbooks, etc. However, after thinking about it, she laughed again. Do you know who he is? Huiyun Qiuyue's expression was magically discovered by Huiyun Qiuyue, and the message reached Huiyun Qiuyue's mind through spiritual consciousness and asked, the founding emperor of the Yin Huang Empire. He is really boring. Huiyun Qiuyu replied. She now understood why Sun Xinyuan, who rarely brought people back to the villa, would bring him to his villa so respectfully. I say, it turns out that's the case. It's no wonder. Huiyun miraculously suddenly realized it, and smiled on his face. Mr. Ouyang feels that the water of this cosmic war is very deep. So I wonder if our empire will be involved in a cosmic war in the future. Huiyun Qiqi also continued to pretend not to know the identity of the other party. It was a rare opportunity to chat with the other party. Li Fu was a legendary figure in the Yin Huang Empire, and was even a mythical figure in the Yin Huang Empire. In the planetary age, Li Fu founded a high-tech enterprise, and led the descendants of Yin and Huang to rise step by step, from a level 1 cosmic civilization to the present. Li Fu still continues to lead this increasingly larger and more powerful civilization of empire. This is something that cannot be seen in any civilization, and has never happened before. No matter how fast a civilization develops, it will not be as fast as the Yin Huang Empire. The key is that Li Fu can survive to this day, and according to speculation, this Li Fu's the cultivation level of Yuanli is unfathomable. In the Yin Huang Empire, Li Fu was a legend and a myth. Now that I have the opportunity to have a good chat with such a mythical figure, Huiyun Qiqi feels that his trip is really worthwhile, and that he has come to the right place. But after thinking about it carefully, I found that I had kept my whereabouts secret, and came to Tianyun Villa quietly. At this moment, Li Fu came over again. How could there be such a coincidence? The Yin Huang Empire must have known his whereabouts, and knew every move he made. Li Fu also deliberately came to see him. Huiyun Qiming was very sure of this in his heart. This Li Fu came for him. He would never say that he came to Tianyun Villa for no reason, or by chance. After thinking about all this, Huiyun Qiqi solved all the doubts in his heart, and then began to think about how to have a good chat with the legendary mythical figure in front of him. Mr. Yun even speculates that the will of level 9 cosmic civilization may be behind this cosmic war. So it is naturally impossible for our empire to violate the will of level 9 cosmic civilization. And our empire has offended the 4 major camps. And sooner or later there will be a big war with the 4 major camps. Li Fu smiled and gave his judgment. So, Mr. Ouyang, do you think our empire can defeat the attacks of the 4 major camps? Our empire has a short history of development and is weak. Compared with these 4 major camps, we may not even be considered ants, just because we are far away from the center of the universe. So the 4 major camps are not paying attention to us at all. Otherwise, I think we might not be able to sit together and drink tea and discuss the world like we are now. Huiyun Miao Miao observed Li Fu's expression carefully. He found that when talking about the possible future cosmic war, Li Fu expressed very calmly, and showed no worry at all. Immediately Hui Yunqiqi knew in his heart that the Yin Huang Empire was indeed as he expected. And it was very hidden. From the time he first came to the Yin Huang Empire, he felt that the Yin Huang Empire was too mysterious. At that time, the Zergan civilization was a parasitic civilization capable of harming level 7 cosmic civilization. However, it was defeated by a newly rising level 7 cosmic civilization and rescued Hui Yunqiu from the Zergan civilization. At first, I felt that the Yin Huang Empire was not simple. But now I think about it carefully. This empire is not only not simple. Can the newly promoted level 7 cosmic civilization defeat the Zergan civilization? And saved Hui Yunqiu? Later, the Yin Huang Empire was jointly attacked by the Sith Empire and other 5 major civilizations. The Yin Huang Empire also quietly wiped out the coalition forces of the Sith Empire and other 5 major civilizations. The more I think about Hui Yun Miraculous, the more I feel that this Yin Huang Empire is just like Li Fu in front of me. He looks like an ordinary person without any powerful aura. But when you really test it, you will find that the other party is like a bottomless abyss. You never know how powerful the other party is. It seems that the legend is true. The Povana Empire's garrison in the Quarren Star continent was also wiped out by the Yin Huang Empire. Otherwise, if the empire suddenly expanded its territory to tens of thousands of star continents, the major camps would definitely not agree. It's just that even the Povana Empire suffered a big loss without saying anything. Apparently they all felt that the Yin Huang Empire was not easy to mess with, and it was not suitable to fight with the Yin Huang Empire now. So they tolerated the expansion of the Yin Huang Empire. It's really unfathomable. Pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger. Hui Yu Miraculous couldn't help but sigh in his heart. This way the empire is not without strength. On the contrary, its strength should be terrifyingly powerful. However, it just doesn't show it. And those who go against the Yin Huang Empire will not end well. No wonder they trust our Tianyan Empire to put the seeds of civilization in their own homes. It is estimated that the other party knows every move we make. If there is any outrageous move, the Empire will definitely be able to easily destroy us. When he thought of this, Hui Yunqi couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat. He didn't inform the Yin Huang Empire when he came here. The other party must have known it. If they really did it to him, he would probably die without knowing how. It seems that from now on, we still have to be honest and do our duty. And we can't do any oversteps. Hui Yun Miraculous has already had the consciousness in his heart. The consciousness of relying on others. But now, he does not have the arrogance of level 8 cosmic civilization. The other party is not even afraid of the Povana Empire, but also afraid of his own Tianyun Empire. The 4 major camps are not scary. What is really scary is the level 9 cosmic civilization behind this cosmic war. I don't know if Mr. Yun has thought about it carefully. Why does a cosmic war break out in our universe every few epochs? Why does every cosmic war give birth to a new level 9 cosmic civilization? And why once they advance to level 9 cosmic civilization, these civilizations no longer care about things in the universe. They seem to be truly detached, and there will no longer be any disputes. Is there no grudges between level 9 cosmic civilizations and level 9 cosmic civilizations? Are there no conflicts of interest? Are there any more powerful civilizations above the level 9 cosmic civilization? Li Fu smiled and asked a series of questions. In fact, Li Fu still wanted to know some secrets from Hui Yun Miracle that the Empire did not know. After all, the history of the Tianyan Empire was much longer than the Empire. Listening to you is better than 10 years of reading. I've never thought about these things before. Hearing Li Fu's words, Hui Yunqi couldn't help but said from the bottom of his heart that whether he was a prince before or the emperor of the Tianyun Empire now, he really had never thought about these issues. Mr. Ouyang, do you know where all the level 9 cosmic civilizations in our universe have gone? After thinking about it, Hui Yunqiqi did not answer directly, but asked again. I really don't know this, so I'd like to ask Mr. Yun to enlighten me. Li Fu thought for a while and shook his head, as if there was really no trace of level 9 cosmic civilization in the universe. All level 9 cosmic civilizations in our universe are located in the core area of the 9-star region of the universe. This area we call the Forbidden Area of the universe. Hui Yun smiled magically. In fact, he already knew Li Fu's identity now. There was no doubt that Li Fu also knew his identity. But neither of them knew it, and both wanted to know something from the other party. So there was nothing hidden. And he told something that few civilizations in the universe knew. Forbidden land in the universe? When Li Fu heard this, he immediately became interested. Chapter 8:15. Forbidden land in the universe. Yes, the forbidden area of the universe. Huiyun Niaoqi nodded solemnly, then smiled. I didn't expect that this time I would be a guest at my sister's house. I would be so lucky to meet His Majesty the Emperor of the Yin Huang Empire. He directly exposed Li Fu's identity. At this point, both parties actually knew who it was, and there was no need to hide it any longer. Ha. I didn't expect to meet His Majesty the Emperor of the Tianyan Empire here. We are really quite destined. When someone revealed his identity, Li Fu did not hide it. He returned to his original appearance as soon as his body shape changed, and he laughed happily. As soon as Li Fu returned to his original appearance, those present who had not figured it out suddenly realized it. And then, they all secretly marveled in their hearts. Especially those Tianyan Empire's magical Tianyan warriors, who specialize in protecting Huiyun. Amazed. In this way, the cultivation level of the Emperor of the Yin Huang Empire has reached a level that even they can easily conceal. This cultivation level is so unfathomable that even they cannot tell that the other party has changed his appearance. Your Majesty is here to welcome you. Please forgive me for not being able to welcome you from afar. Huiyun Qiuyue was not allowed to salute Li Fu respectfully at this time. Mrs. Sun, you're welcome. No need to be polite. Li Fu smiled and nodded. Li Fu has always been a very easygoing person, and does not like red tape. The Empire has always been displeased with such things. His Majesty just talked about the forbidden space in the universe. I wonder if you can tell me something. Turning around, Li Fu continued to chat with Huiyun Qiqiao. Between the two of them, you called me, Your Majesty, and I called you, Your Majesty, which made the people next to him laugh. Mr. Li, it's really not good for you and me to come to Your Majesty. How about we put aside our respective identities today, and I take the liberty of calling you Mr. Li? Huiyun Qiqi did not answer directly, but instead talked about the title. That's perfect. I also think that's awkward. So I'll call you Mr. Huiyun. Li Fu smiled and nodded. The two of them were of equal status, and there was absolutely no problem in calling each other by their first names. There was no need for anyone to disrespect the other. The forbidden area in the universe that I just mentioned is actually not a secret in the universe. Any civilization that has been in the universe for a little longer should know about it. I don't know. Does Mr. Li know anything about the 9-star district? Huiyun Qiqing thought for a while, and didn't know how to express it. So he asked Li Fu about his knowledge of the 9-star area. 9-star district? As far as I know, the 9-star district is the earliest area derived from the universe. It is the birthplace of most civilizations in the entire universe. It is also the most prosperous and rich area in the universe. Most of the all-advanced cosmic civilizations were born in the 9-star region. Li Fu thought for a while, and told what he knew about the 9-star area. What Mr. Li knows about the 9-star district is relatively common. Of course, there is nothing wrong with this information. The 9-star district of the universe is indeed different from the other 8-star districts. As the earliest area derived from the universe, the 9th sector is the core of the entire universe. It is the place where life and civilization were first born in the universe, and it is also the most fertile place in the entire universe. Huiyun miraculously nodded. This information is from the bad street. As long as an advanced cosmic civilization knows this information, it has no nutritional value. Then do you know how big the 9th sector of the universe is? How big is the 9th sector? Li Fu thought for a while, and the star map of the universe directly appeared in his mind. In the star map of the universe, the 9th star district of the universe seemed to be very small, compared with the other 8-star districts. It was incomparable. Is this 9th sector of the universe the same as the space near the black hole? Is there a huge folded space? Li Fu thought for a while and asked. Although the 9th star district of the universe does not look very big on the cosmic star map, in fact the scope of the 9th-star district of the universe is very vast. Although it is still inferior to the other 8-star districts, it is probably there are also other star areas that are 1/10 the size. Because in the 9th-star area, the influence of time and space is very huge. The space folding here is very severe. The closer to the center of the universe, the more serious the space folding is. Huiyun miraculously nodded and told the situation in the 9-star region of the universe. In the most core area, the range is about 300 trillion light-years. Of course, this is only the range on the cosmic star map. If it is really expanded, its range will definitely be many times larger. The range of the entire 9-star area on the cosmic star map is only 100 billion light-years. The scope of the universe's band is 3 million light-years. All civilizations in the entire universe, except for level 9 cosmic civilizations, are absolutely not allowed to enter the forbidden area of the universe. Of course, even if they want to enter, they cannot enter because there are level 9 cosmic civilizations in the forbidden area of the universe. A huge defense system built, Hui Yunqiqi said, as someone next to him opened the virtual star map of the universe and began to explain it. A huge defense system? A defense system covering the entire forbidden area of the universe? When Li Fu heard this, he raised his eyebrows and asked, "That's right. Only a level 9 cosmic civilization can complete such a large undertaking. The huge scope of 300 trillion light-years is only the scope on the cosmic star map. The actual scope is even wider. To cover such a wide range, the resources consumed to build a huge defense system are simply unimaginable. Not to mention that the technology involved is simply not something that a level 8 cosmic civilization can accomplish. Only a level 9 cosmic civilization that has mastered all-time technologies can complete such a huge and magnificent project." Hui Yun miraculously nodded, and then said with a sigh, "If the Tianyun Empire could also have such a huge defense system project, it would not be in such a mess like today and be reduced to relying on others. Of course, even if the Tianyun Empire can build such a huge defense system, it may not be really effective. Other level 8 cosmic civilizations can still break this defense system. The gap between level 8 cosmic civilizations and level 9 cosmic civilizations is very huge. Because of the existence of forbidden areas in the universe, other cosmic civilizations in the universe cannot actively contact the level 9 cosmic civilization. They can only passively wait for the level 9 cosmic civilization to contact themselves. Of course, all the advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe have been communicating with them. There is a connection with level 9 cosmic civilization. The space-time rings in the hands of various advanced cosmic civilizations come from level 9 cosmic civilizations. Level 8 cosmic civilizations cannot create time and space rings. Not even the Povena Empire. However, the status of level 9 cosmic civilization is very transcendent. It will never interfere in the affairs of civilizations in the universe. All civilizations in the universe have been exterminated, and it is irrelevant to level 9 cosmic civilization, because in a few 100 million years, the broken star continents will be reborn, and new life and civilization will soon make the entire universe lively." Hui Yun miraculous when he said this. His eyes showed infinite yearning. Any ambitious civilization would like to think that one day its civilization can become a level 9 cosmic civilization, superior to others, and never eat the fireworks of the world. Are all level 9 cosmic civilizations within the forbidden areas of the universe? Is there not a level 9 cosmic civilization that is no longer outside the forbidden areas? Li Fu thought for a while and frowned. Things seemed to be more complicated and confusing. Why did this level 9 cosmic civilization restrict itself to the forbidden area of the universe? Or was it restricted by some more powerful force? Or was it in the universe? There are really benefits in the forbidden area that are not available outside, so that they are not willing to come out. Yes, all level 9 cosmic civilizations are within the forbidden areas of the universe. There are no exceptions, even if they were originally outside the forbidden areas of the universe. Once they become level 9 cosmic civilizations, they will move to the forbidden areas of the universe. Hui Yun miraculously nodded. He was very sure about this, because no trace of level 9 cosmic civilization had been found in any other area, only in the forbidden areas of the universe. Have you never seen or come into contact with anyone from level 9 cosmic civilization? Li Fu thought for a while and asked again. Well, I once had the honor to attend a banquet hosted by our Tianyun Empire to receive the ambassadors of level 9 cosmic civilizations. I personally met people with level 9 cosmic civilizations. In fact, they are similar to most civilized people in the universe. There is not much difference. Hui Yun miraculously nodded. He had actually seen it before. At that time, he didn't think that the people of level 9 cosmic civilization were so awesome. But after thinking about it carefully, it seems that level 9 cosmic civilization is really amazing. At least everyone is worried about the cosmic war. When they are there, they can watch the show next to them. Then did you ask them anything about the restricted area? Li Fu nodded. In Li Fu's opinion, this level 9 cosmic civilization has also developed slowly and step by step from being weak. Of course, there is not much difference. No, my father won't let us ask. And even if we ask, the other party may not tell you. The advanced cosmic civilizations in the entire universe are actually very curious about what is going on in the forbidden areas of the universe. Hui Yunqiqi shook his head with a smile. He was also very curious about the forbidden places in the universe. Then why did they come to your Tianyun Empire? Li Fu thought for a while and asked again. To collect resources, all level 8 cosmic civilizations in the universe need to provide a certain amount of resources to level 9 cosmic civilizations on a regular basis. This resource is not too heavy. Generally, civilizations that reach level 7 or above will need to turn over a certain amount of resources regularly. The resources of your Yanhuang Empire have been too short, so you haven't encountered them yet. Chapter 816. Too many doubts. Collect resources? Li Fu frowned when he heard this. It seems that this level 9 cosmic civilization has not broken away from the development model of other civilizations, and still needs to exploit resources from lower cosmic civilizations to develop itself. Although level 7 and level 8 cosmic civilizations are already very powerful, they still have to provide resources to level 9 cosmic civilizations. However, Li Fu knows that this level 9 cosmic civilization should have no shortage of resources. It occupies the prosperous and fertile land at the core of the universe. Civilizations in the universe are generally recognized that the closer to the center of the universe, the richer the resources. Even though the forbidden area of the universe seems a bit insignificant compared to the entire huge universe. But in the forbidden area of the universe, the resources within should be enough to account for several percent of the entire universe. Furthermore, Li Fu knew from the civilization seeds of the super-civilized Han technological empire that every universe should have material sources. And all these material sources are located in the center of the universe. If you have a material source, you will never have to worry about resources. Not only conventional materials, but also the vitality of the universe will continuously spurt out from the material source. Li Fu has never heard of a material source in this universe. So it can be said with certainty that this material source should be in the forbidden area of the universe and is divided up by these level 9 cosmic civilizations, with material sources and occupying the most fertile star field. This level 9 cosmic civilization should have no shortage of resources. Why do we still need to charge resources from level 7 and 8 cosmic civilizations? Although in Huiyun magical terms, the resources collected are not too many, and the pressure is not great. But if the entire level 7 and level 8 cosmic civilization is added up, the resources will be very huge and considerable. Is it possible that the lives of these level 9 cosmic civilizations are not as easy as everyone imagines? Li Fu suddenly remembered the super-civilized Han technological empire's local universe that had been invaded by the outside world. A powerful civilization from the outer universe entered his own universe through material sources and wanted to occupy the magpie's nest. But it was eventually transformed into a super-civilization. The Han dynasty's technological empire was defeated. Thinking about it carefully, it seems that only this explanation is more reasonable. The enemies in the outer universe are too powerful, and these level 9 cosmic civilizations have to join forces to resist and seal off the center of the universe. But why do these level 9 cosmic civilizations move their entire civilizations to forbidden areas in the cosmos? In this case, if they fail to defeat the invading civilization from the outside, not all these level 9 cosmic civilizations will face extinction. Li Fu shook his head. There are still many things that don't make sense in this explanation. In Li Fu's feeling, the entire universe seems to be controlled by a huge invisible force. In Li Fu's view, these level 9 cosmic civilizations are absolutely, there is no expression that looks so detached and free. This cosmic war gave birth to a level 9 cosmic civilization, and the level 9 cosmic civilization entered the forbidden area of the universe. Everything seemed normal. But if you think about it carefully, there are too many things that people simply cannot understand or think about. Transparent. And the civilization seed of this super-civilized Han technological empire that I got. Where did it come from? I have searched the entire universe and found no information about the super-civilized Han technological empire. Where is this Han technological empire? Some of the doubts in Li Fu's heart have been solved. But more doubts have always troubled Li Fu, making Li Fu feel on pins and needles. He is like an ant being carefully observed by a powerful being. Opposite Li Fu, Huiyun looked at Li Fu magically. Li Fu frowned, looking preoccupied, as if he was thinking about something. He was not in a hurry, but drank tea very leisurely, without disturbing Li Fu. Complex thoughts. At the same time, I began to think about things in the entire universe in my mind. The more I thought about it, the more I realized that things were far from being as simple as they appeared. This cosmic war seemed to be very lively, but it was not important to the entire universe. The same is true for these level 9 cosmic civilizations. Perhaps we are as insignificant as ants in the eyes of level 9 cosmic civilizations. The fighting of ants in the entire universe is just a show for these level 9 cosmic civilizations. Huiyun Mingqi has no civilization seeds. Of course, He does not know that there is a super-universe civilization above the level 9 universe civilization. In his concept, the level 9 universe civilization is the most powerful civilization, with a transcendent status and a carefree life. Who do you think will be the winner in this cosmic war and successfully advance to level 9 cosmic civilization? Li Fu did not continue to guess. There was too little known now, and there was no point in continuing to guess. Maybe all the mysteries could be truly solved after the Empire became a level 9 cosmic civilization. It's hard to say. The Povana Empire, Simla Federation, Trip Civilization, Hyde Republic, and Akram Empire. These 5 level 8 cosmic civilizations have developed to the peak of level 8 cosmic civilization a long time ago. Logically speaking, should be the most promising to become a level 9 cosmic civilization. But now there is a very strange phenomenon. Since the Cosmic War, the technological development speed of various civilizations in the universe has accelerated countless times, and many new powerful civilizations have emerged. So it is really difficult to predict and guess what the final outcome of this cosmic war will be. Hui Yunqiqi thought for a while, shook his head, and did not dare to draw any conclusions. The Tianyun Empire originally developed very slowly in time technology, but with the violent outbreak of the Cosmic War, the Tianyun Empire also developed rapidly in time technology. It quickly became the top civilization among level 8 cosmic civilizations. It seems that your Tianyun Empire has also noticed this phenomenon, and so has our Yin Wang Empire. With the beginning of the Cosmic War, our Yin Wang Empire's technological development has exceeded imagination. This should not be a single phenomenon. Civilizations in the entire universe should be similar. This may be the fundamental reason why the Cosmic War breaks out. Li Fu nodded and continued to pretend not to understand, trying to get something out of the other party. As far as I know, the development process of civilization and science and technology in the entire universe has suddenly accelerated. It seems that this cosmic war is fought to promote the birth of level 9 cosmic civilization. But why does it have to use the blood of countless civilizations to promote it? What about the birth of a new level 9 cosmic civilization? Hui Yun Miraculous is not stupid either. He quickly figured out what was involved. The essence of this cosmic war is to give birth to a new level 9 cosmic civilization. A cosmic war breaks out almost every 5 epochs. And within 5 epochs, the universe destroyed by the last cosmic war has been restored. And the civilization in the universe has prospered again. With this prosperity, the cosmic war broke out. Obviously, there was no such coincidence. Behind this must be controlled by invisible forces. Otherwise, why would these advanced cosmic civilizations fight back and forth for no reason? There is no substantial benefit. And if you are not careful, your own civilization may be destroyed, to perish. The vast majority of civilizations in the universe were all born after the last cosmic war. Only a few civilizations such as the Povana Empire, Simla Federation, and Trip Civilization were born before the last cosmic war. The conversation between Li Fu and Hui Yunqiqi caused everyone else present to start thinking hard. The seemingly simple space war was indeed so foggy that it was impossible to see through it. Perhaps this universe needs more level 9 cosmic civilizations. Li Fu didn't know how to answer Hui Yun's magical question. He smiled and shook his head and said, Li Fu naturally would not tell the other party what he knew. Need more level 9 cosmic civilizations? Hui Yunqiqi was slightly startled after hearing this. Why do we need so many level 9 cosmic civilizations? Doesn't one more level 9 cosmic civilization mean one more opponent to share resources and territory? Perhaps for level 9 cosmic civilization, these resources and territory are nothing important. Li Fu didn't know how to reply to him, so he could only say this. Well, let's not talk about this anymore. Let's talk about the present. I wonder if you can reveal to what level your Yin Wang Empire has developed now. Hui Yun Miao Miao sighed helplessly, then changed the topic and returned to the Yin Wang Empire, wanting to know more information about the Yin Wang Empire from Li Fu. I don't know what level our empire is at now. In terms of space-time technology, we are almost at the level of an 8th level cosmic civilization. But as you know, our Yin Wang Empire is not a civilization based mainly on space-time technology. Li Fu thought about his answer. Biological technology? Are you saying that the biotechnology level of your empire has surpassed the level of level 8 cosmic civilization? Or are you saying that you are not sure whether it has surpassed it? Hui Yu miraculously grasped the key thing at once. His eyes widened instantly, with an expression of disbelief. Because no matter what the situation, this means that more than 100 million years ago, it was just to the Yin Wang Empire, which has newly promoted to level 7 cosmic civilization. has actually reached a point where even the Tianyun Empire needs to look up to it. In terms of time and space technology alone, the Yinhuang Empire has developed to the level of an 8th-level cosmic civilization in such a short period of time. Although everyone is developing rapidly on rockets during this space war, the speed of the Yinhuang Empire is simply the speed of light. Ah! Incredible! What kind of technology is this biotechnology? According to Li Fu, the Yinhuang Empire's biotechnology seems to be more powerful than its own time and space technology. Hu Yun the magical heart is full of curiosity and doubts. Ha. There are many things that are hard to talk about. I have benefited a lot from being able to have a heart-to-heart talk with you today. I have something else to do, so I will leave now. I hope we can have the opportunity to sit together and have a good chat in the future. Li Fu smiled mysteriously and did not directly answer Hu Yun Magical's question. Sometimes, words cannot be too full or too straightforward. This time, I came to meet Hu Yun Magical. On the one hand, it is pure. It's a private person who wants to meet the Emperor of the Tianyun Empire, a level 8 cosmic civilization. In addition, it is actually conveying a message to Hu Yun miraculously. It is best for your Tianyun Empire to come to our Yinhuang Empire to be honest, and not to do anything out of the ordinary. Every move you make is under our control. Chapter 817. Secret Meeting. The Yinhuang Empire is quietly enjoying a peaceful life. But other cosmic civilizations in the universe are still raging at war. The war between the 4 major camps has entered a white-hot stage. Advanced cosmic civilizations have begun to perish on a large scale. And the war has become increasingly fierce. Cruel. As the number of civilizations in the universe decreases sharply, the luck concentrated on the remaining civilizations becomes more and more powerful. This not only accelerates the development of civilizations in the universe, but also makes the war in the universe become more cruel. Because outstanding civilized races began to shine continuously in the universe. Those civilized races with huge potential. In such an environment, the speed of scientific and technological development was beyond imagination. Not long ago, a group of powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations such as Lanoyu Empire, Tianyun Empire, Gerban Civilization, Kangui Alliance, Tapaya Federation, Gerban Civilization, Kangui Alliance, Tapaya Federation, etc., to perish. After this, more new civilizations began to rise and become more powerful. The speed at which level 7 cosmic civilizations were promoted to level 8 cosmic civilizations was beyond belief. Before the Cosmic War, there were only more than 2,000 level 8 cosmic civilizations and more than 2 million level 7 cosmic civilizations in the universe. The civilization was at its peak and very prosperous. But now, despite the cruelty of the Cosmic War, hundreds of thousands of level 7 cosmic civilizations have perished, and hundreds of level 8 cosmic civilizations have also perished. However, among the huge number of level 7 cosmic civilizations, there are many very outstanding civilized races. These level 7 cosmic civilizations have developed to level 8 cosmic civilizations in a short period of time. The total number of level 8 cosmic civilizations in the universe has increased instead of decreasing. There are thousands of level 7 cosmic civilizations that have been promoted to level 8 cosmic civilizations. There are actually hundreds more level 8 cosmic civilizations in the entire universe, minus those that have perished. Individual. As for level 7 cosmic civilizations, it can be said that new level 7 cosmic civilizations are emerging in the universe every moment. And at the same time, old level 7 cosmic civilizations are constantly dying. This number is difficult to count at the moment. Of course, the strength of these newly emerged advanced cosmic civilizations cannot be compared with the old advanced cosmic civilizations. Due to cosmic wars, countless places in the universe have been turned into ruins, and countless prosperous star continents have been destroyed. Of fragmentation. These newly advanced cosmic civilizations simply don't have many resources for their own development. And of course, they don't have enough time to truly consolidate themselves. Maybe they just advanced in front and were immediately wiped out on the back foot. Like the Tianyun Empire, Lanu Empire and other civilizations are the same. The 5 major civilizations. The Povana Empire, Simla Federation, Shrip Civilization, Hyde Republic, and Akram Empire are like beating mice. They have just wiped out a group of newly emerged powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations. Very soon another batch appeared again. And there was no end to it. Even though the 5 major civilizations have the power of the 4 major camps, and cooperate with each other to use other advanced cosmic civilizations to eliminate potential opponents. This still makes the 5 major civilizations feel more and more difficult. The other advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe are not fools. They may not be able to see it at first, but as time goes by, everyone gradually becomes clear about the plans of these major civilizations. Slowly, more and more civilizations will naturally become aware of their plans. Follow the instructions again. At first, they had very strong control over their own camp. But more and more civilizations no longer obey the orders of the 5 major civilizations. This forced the 5 major civilizations to find ways to maintain their authority. And sometimes they had to act, deploying more of the power of this civilization to deal with the civilization that it wants to destroy. Of course, this is not what worries them the most. What really worries them is that other civilizations in the universe are developing rapidly in science and technology and are prosperous. These 5 level 8 universe civilizations that have reached their limit, although their talents are also as good as others. Civilizations also began to emerge continuously. However, the card owner and the others have no intention of loosening the bottleneck leading to level 9 cosmic civilization. Obviously, it is definitely not easy to break through to level 9 cosmic civilization. Watching more and more civilizations in the universe continue to develop by leaps and bounds. Especially more and more level 8 cosmic civilizations are becoming more powerful, and are on the must-kill list of the 5 major civilizations. While the 5 major civilizations are constantly extinguishing fires, they are anxious. The 5 major civilizations are anxious. If they are busy and end up benefiting other civilizations, they will have no place to cry even if they want to. Therefore, the actions of the 5 major civilizations to join forces to eliminate other advanced cosmic civilizations are getting bigger and bigger. And their intentions are getting bigger and bigger. It's becoming more and more obvious. Terrible battles continue to break out in the universe. Advanced cosmic civilizations are like moths flying into a flame. A group of them are burned to death by the terrible flames of war. And more moths come up again. Each of the powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations were like meteors in the sky. They had just bloomed with their dazzling light, and soon disappeared forever in the long river of history. Finally, the advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe began to doubt the 5 major civilizations, and secretly began to communicate with each other. In a virtual conference hall, figures appeared one after another. Each figure was the leader of a level 8 cosmic civilization. And they were all extremely powerful civilizations among the level 8 cosmic civilizations. The leaders of the Kamino Empire, the Nortaron Civilization, the Akali Sultan Federation, the Gun-On Civilization, the Mon Calamari Empire, the Rocket Federation, and the Kagolia Republic looked at each other, with their eyes on each other. They all seemed to be filled with hateful eyes. These level 8 cosmic civilizations come from the 4 major camps. And some of them are even old enemies. In the cosmic wars, they have formed deep hatreds. At this time, when they meet each other, they blow their beards and glare. And they want to be in the virtual world. Shongdu continues to fight. Everyone is here! The meeting has officially begun! Emperor Kasi Shah of the Kamino Empire, who presided over this meeting, looked around, and then slowly said, "The Kamino Empire is not only the host of this meeting, but also the advocate of this meeting." After running around and contacting various level 8 cosmic civilizations, the leaders of these level 8 cosmic civilizations belonging to several major camps were finally brought together to discuss important matters. Thank you for your honor and willingness to come to this meeting. Originally, I invited more than 200 level 8 cosmic civilizations to participate in the meeting, but only the 150 civilizations present, and some like the Morris civilization. Civilizations such as the Kamath Empire and Foolage's Federation did not participate in this meeting. These civilizations mentioned by Kasi Shah are also some of the most powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations. And of course, they are all level 8 cosmic civilizations that are developing extremely fast. These civilizations that did not attend this meeting, I think they will eventually regret not coming to this meeting. Because soon, these civilizations will be destroyed. When Kasi Shah said this, he paused slightly and looked at the faces of other level 8 cosmic civilization leaders around him. Many people also showed disbelief when they heard this. Kasi Shah, if you have anything to say, please tell me quickly. We don't have much time to listen to your nonsense. Perry, the leader of the Gun-On civilization, seemed a little impatient. There was a deep grudge between the Gun-On civilization itself and the Kamino Empire, and the two civilizations were at odds with each other. This time, it was Kaisha who personally asked Perry, lobbying, showing goodwill to the Gun-On civilized people first. Then he would be willing to attend the meeting. But even if he comes to attend the meeting, it does not mean that the grievances between the Gun-On civilization and the Kamino Empire have really been put aside. so it is normal for Perry to appear impatient. Your Excellency Perry, please be patient. The grievances between our Kamino Empire and your civilization seem to me to be very fair and fair. I have always admired the Gun-on civilization very much. The Gun-on civilization is a great civilization. Kasisha smiled and praised the Gun-on civilization, which made Perry look much better. After all, even his old rival expressed his admiration and praised his civilization as a great civilization. His impatience suddenly disappeared. This is sometimes the case. The person who wants to be recognized the most is often his or her opponent, and the recognition of one's competitors is the best recognition. I think the relationship between the various civilizations present should be the same as that between the Kamino Empire and the Gun-on civilization. They have deep grudges with each other and want you to live and die. But today, what I want to tell you is that we are very likely to have to put aside all the grievances in the past, truly unite with each other sincerely, and form a strong face, because only in this way can we survive. As soon as Kasisha finished speaking, the originally quiet virtual conference hall suddenly exploded, and all the civilized leaders began to shout. Our Nortron civilization will never cooperate with the Racket Federation unless they are all dead. Our Racket civilization will never cooperate with the barbaric Norchland people. It is absolutely impossible. Even if we are destroyed, we will never cooperate with the Monkamari Empire. The OS Empire once massacred the people of one of our planets. This blood debt must be repaid with blood. The leaders of level 8 cosmic civilizations glared at their old rivals, each wanting to eat the other, and jumped up like a cat whose tail had been stepped on. Please be quiet and let me finish my words. I know that we all have deep grievances between each other. We even live or die. I can also understand everyone's emotions. If everyone is still unwilling to let go of their hatred and join hands after I have finished speaking, I have nothing to say. Kasisha looked at the angry crowd and quickly signaled that he had something to say. Chapter 818. Exposing the Conspiracy. Kasisha looked around, and the virtual conference hall slowly became quiet. All the civilized leaders looked over in unison, with a look in their eyes that if you can't come up with something, they will leave immediately. As mentioned earlier, the Morris civilization, the Kamath Empire, and the Fogleys Federation that did not participate in the meeting this time will be destroyed immediately. These civilizations were extremely powerful existences at the time of level 8 cosmic civilization, and were more powerful than many civilizations present. However, I made a prediction here today that they will surely be destroyed soon, lost forever in the long river of history. In the past, powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations such as the Lanoyu Empire, Tianyun Empire, Gerban Civilization, Nazik Empire, Bakarad Civilization, Tal's Empire, Isfahan Civilization, etc. were swallowed up by the Cosmic War. Later, there will also be a steady stream of powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations that will be destroyed. Kaisha talked about some powerful civilizations that everyone was familiar with in the past. In the past, the level 8 cosmic civilizations he mentioned were much more powerful than the level 8 cosmic civilizations present. At that time, the level 8 cosmic civilizations present were still very ordinary, while the Lanu Empire, Isfahan Civilization, Tianyun Empire and other civilizations had begun to shine. However, they were as short-lived as meteors, and soon they were destroyed by the Cosmic War. Perish. Each of the leaders present suddenly calmed down and began to think, since Kasisha mentioned the names of these civilizations, and then said with great certainty that Morris Civilization, Kamath Empire, and other level 8 cosmic civilizations would soon perish. There must be a connection. The Kamino Empire must have discovered something. Have you ever thought about why these powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations perished one by one? Was it caused by the Cosmic War? Although the Cosmic War is cruel and many advanced cosmic civilizations perished, these level 8 cosmic civilizations are all extremely powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations among the level 8 cosmic civilizations. How can they be destroyed so easily? But this is the fact. Once any level 8 cosmic civilization develops its technology to a certain extent and becomes a powerful level 8 cosmic civilization, misfortune will soon befall this level 8 cosmic civilization, making this level 8 cosmic civilization very difficult. It will soon disappear into the long river of history. Before the Space War, our civilization had just been promoted to level 8 cosmic civilization, and its strength was actually very average. It was only the rapid development after the Cosmic War that we are today. But compared to these civilizations that have perished, whether it is the Isfahan Civilization, the Tianyun Empire, the Lanu Empire, etc. We may not be as good as these civilizations. These powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations have perished. What will happen to our civilizations in the future? What kind of force is behind the demise of these powerful civilizations? I wonder if you have ever thought about these civilizations. Kasish's voice echoed in the virtual conference hall. After listening to his words, the civilized leaders suddenly fell silent, each frowning and looking very ugly. The information held by level 8 cosmic civilizations is naturally very complete. Each of these civilization leaders naturally knows that what Kasisha said is correct. In the cosmic war, the first to perish is these powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations. It's unbelievable to say it, although there is a saying that if the first bird is shot with a gun, the weakest tree will be destroyed by the wind. But why are the 5 major civilizations still alive and well and unable to do anything? Everyone is smart. So naturally they immediately thought of who is behind the demise of these powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations. Combining the battles in the cosmic war, we can clearly find that although the 4 major camps are fighting back and forth, they are just the civilizations below us who are mindlessly fighting for the Povana Empire. As for the 5 most powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations, the Simla Federation, Trip Civilization, Hyde Republic, and Akram Empire, they seem to have never competed head-on with each other. Kasisha continued, naming the 5 major civilizations at once, including the Boneva Empire, the boss of the original camp of the Kamino Empire. Each civilization leader thought carefully, recalled the battles of the space war, and then nodded one after another. In fact, everyone was already very suspicious of the 5 major civilizations. Let me talk about another phenomenon. With the beginning of the cosmic war, more and more civilizations are perishing in our universe. I believe everyone has also discovered that our technological development seems to have suddenly become much faster and smoother. In the past, we might not have been able to make any progress for hundreds of millions of years. But now, in just a few decades or hundreds of years, we can equal the achievements we have made in hundreds of millions of years before. This is not only true for our civilization, but also for civilizations in the entire universe. As long as civilizations in the entire universe can survive the cosmic war, the speed of technological development will be beyond imagination. Although many level 8 cosmic civilizations have been destroyed, more and more level 7 cosmic civilizations are being promoted to level 8 cosmic civilizations. This speed is unprecedented, and it seems to be getting faster and faster. Have you ever thought about why this phenomenon occurs? Kasisha raised another question. Combined with what he said before, everyone immediately knew that the rapid prosperity of this civilization was caused by the demise of countless civilizations. Since ancient times in our universe, there have been a total of 9 cosmic wars, and 9 level 9 cosmic civilizations have been born. I don't need to say more about the relationship between these. Everyone should be able to know. The demise of countless civilizations can give the remaining civilizations the opportunity to develop rapidly. This is the essence of cosmic war. The 5 most powerful civilizations want to become level 9 cosmic civilizations, so they sacrifice countless civilizations in the entire universe. Come and get such an opportunity. Kasish's last voice was like a loud bell that struck the hearts of the leaders of the level 8 cosmic civilization present. And everyone immediately understood. Even those who were still confused at first opened their eyes wide with disbelief on their faces. At first, they thought that this cosmic war was actually about fighting for resources, territory, right to speak, etc. But now I think about it, still too young and too simple. On the surface, the 5 major civilizations have organized a camp to form 4 major camps. They seem to have deep hatred and incompatibility with each other. The 4 major camps are fighting fiercely. But this is just as civilizations below who are constantly fighting. The more fiercely we fight, the happier these 5 major civilizations are. Because the more civilizations perish in the universe, the less likely they are to succeed in attacking the level 9 cosmic civilization. The bigger it gets. But as the saying goes, everyone is equal before opportunity. These 5 major civilizations want to become a level 9 cosmic civilization and launch a cosmic war. This is also an opportunity for other civilizations. A possibility of becoming a level 9 cosmic civilization. Especially for us level 8 cosmic civilizations. We also have the opportunity to become a new level 9 cosmic civilization in this cosmic war. As Kasisha finished speaking, many of the civilization leaders present seemed very moved, with gleams of light flashing in their eyes. It was obvious that there were many ambitious civilizations. After all, they had already developed to this point. If they could make further progress, if you further become a new level 9 cosmic civilization, You will really make a lot of money. The 5 major civilizations will definitely not let others pick their fruits. So any level 8 cosmic civilization that becomes stronger is a thorn in their side and a thorn in their flesh. And they must be eliminated quickly. That's why in battle after battle, the powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations such as Isfahan Civilization, Lanu Empire, Tianyun Empire, etc. were the first to suffer. The 5 major civilizations joined forces and cooperated with each other tacitly. Today the Povana Empire, the camp, will destroy the powerful level 8 cosmic civilization of your Simla Federation camp. Tomorrow we from the Pan-Universe Alliance will destroy the Trip Civilization camp. And then the day after tomorrow, the Trip Civilization camp will wipe out the Povana Empire camp. These 5 major civilizations have secretly formed an alliance with each other to clean up our level 8 cosmic civilizations. Only when only a few of their civilizations are left will they truly begin the final battle. But today, their conspiracy was discovered by us. Can we do what they want? No. We will never agree. Kasisha's voice is sonorous and powerful, and she has a very firm belief. Yes, we absolutely cannot agree. We cannot take advantage of them. We want to use our civilization as nutrients to help them become a new level 9 cosmic civilization. Just dream. The old rival of the Kamino Empire, Perry, the leader of the Gun-On civilization, was the first to stand up. Now he finally understood why Kaisa had to let go of his grudges with the Gun-On civilization. Compared with the rise and fall of the inheritance of civilization, this grudge is nothing. And compared with becoming a level 9 cosmic civilization, this grudge is nothing. Damn it! It turns out that this is what happened. Fortunately, we have been fighting and killing for them. It turns out that in the end, someone borrowed a knife to kill someone. It is inevitable that the rabbit will die in the end. We are also united and will defend our interests to the death. Although the 5 major civilizations are powerful, as long as we unite as one, we may not have no chance. Each and every civilization leader also started shouting. Now, even the stupidest people have understood everything. And naturally they also know what they should do next. Kasijal looked at the angry virtual conference hall and smiled with satisfaction. This was the effect he wanted. And the next opportunity would go very smoothly. Chapter 819. Siege of Povana Empire. There is a very prosperous and powerful civilization in the 9-star district of the universe close to the forbidden area of the universe. This civilization occupies a large amount of vast space. In the 9-star district where every inch of land is precious, every star continent is an advanced cosmic civilization. If it is necessary to compare, this civilization alone occupies tens of thousands of fertile star continents in the 9-star region. It is the top level 8 cosmic civilization in the universe. The Povana Empire. The history of the Povana Empire is really too long. It can be traced back to the long history before several cosmic wars. More than 20 years ago, the Povana Empire was not actually born in the center of the universe. It was similar to the Yin Wang Empire. The Vana Empire was just a weak civilization born on the edge of the universe. And the Povana Empire is not an excellent civilized race. On the contrary, the civilized race of the Povana Empire itself is actually a very ordinary civilized race. However, in the cosmic wars, with countless fortunes concentrating on one body, the Povana Empire has developed step by step to the present, becoming the top level 8 cosmic civilization. And the 9-star district in the center of the universe still occupies such a vast starry sky. It can be said that the history of the Povana Empire is the development history of half of the cosmic civilization. The Povana Empire has witnessed the rise of several level 9 cosmic civilizations, and has seen the prosperity and destruction of civilizations in the universe. It is a living fossil of cosmic civilization, being able to survive the cosmic wars and develop to the present. The Bobana Empire has such a deep foundation that no one knows how many trump cards the Bobana Empire has. It is the most powerful among the 5 major civilizations. Civilization. It seems that the flames of war that have spread throughout the universe will never burn the starry sky where the Povana Empire is located. This place is as prosperous, quiet, and peaceful as ever. Just like a paradise, without the slightest feeling of continuous war. While enjoying the comfort, the people of the Povana Empire watched as if they were watching a drama, as countless civilizations in the universe were in dire straits amid the flames of war. As if they were detached level 9 cosmic civilizations. Carefree. The Povana Empire itself is extremely powerful. There is no level 9 cosmic civilization in the entire universe. And there is no opponent at all. In addition, The large void around the Povana Empire belongs to the sphere of influence of members of the Povana Empire camp. If you want to attack the Povana Empire, you must first avoid these civilizations. For the people of the Povana Empire, war is a very distant thing, so far away that there is no impression of war in the minds of the people of the Povana Empire. Perhaps in the eyes of the people of the Povana Empire, this war is just a show controlled by the Povana Empire. It would be a pleasure to see other advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe fighting back and forth. But since ancient times, war has been full of countless variables and possibilities. Nothing is ever absolute, especially war. Kamino Empire. Kamino Empire is very close to the Povana Empire. It is only a dozen star continents away. There are 2 level 7 cosmic civilizations in between. These 2 level 7 cosmic civilizations are also Kamino, the younger brother under the new empire. At this time, in each of the star continents of the Kamino Empire, fleets of level 8 cosmic civilizations secretly gathered in the territory of the Kamino Empire. The Gun'an Civilization, the Nachalan Civilization, and the Akasha Federation one by one a powerful level 8 cosmic civilization. A level 8 cosmic civilization that originally belonged to each camp. Level 8 cosmic civilizations that used to be divided into life and death when they met, are now gathered together in a very harmonious manner, living in peace with each other, and coexisting in a very harmonious way. More than 10,000 Cosmic Legion armies have been gathered. This is just our Kamino Empire. This time, there are 4 armies in total, attacking the Povana Empire from 4 directions. Povana must be defeated, the empire is uprooted. Emperor Kasi Shah of the Kamino Empire looked at the virtual star map surrounding the Povana Empire. There were 4 red lines pointing at the Povana Empire from 4 directions. In the last secret meeting, as Kaisa successfully revealed the true face of the 5 major civilizations, many powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations also formed the Dawn Alliance. On the one hand, these powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations are not willing to be controlled by the 5 major civilizations, and they die in an unknown manner. At the same time, they are all very ambitious. After knowing the nature and purpose of this cosmic war, everyone's ambitions are also gone. Swell. These 5 major civilizations want to advance to level 9 cosmic civilizations through the destruction of countless civilizations. These level 8 cosmic civilizations in the Dawn Alliance are all powerful, so naturally they do not dare to show weakness. And they all want to compete in this cosmic war, become the ultimate winner. Since he wants to be the final winner, the Povana Empire is in front of him. The Simla Federation, Shrip Civilization, Hyde Republic, and Akram Empire. The 5 civilizations that have developed to the limit of level 8 cosmic civilization have naturally become a thorn in everyone's side. The 5 major civilizations have developed to the extreme and may break through to level 9 cosmic civilization at any time. This is definitely not in the interests of the Dawn Alliance. So the Dawn Alliance almost unanimously approved and passed the resolution to overthrow these 5 major civilizations first. The Dawn Alliance has united 150 powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations. This force is very powerful. These civilizations in the powerful Dawn Alliance have enough information to compete with the 5 major civilizations. After some deliberations, the Dawn Alliance decided that the first target to be operated on was the most powerful Povana Empire. This Povana Empire was too powerful, and was most likely to become a new level 9 cosmic civilization. It must be killed at first. These level 8 cosmic civilizations in the Dawn Alliance come from the 4 major camps, and there are dozens of them from the Povana Empire camp alone. Together, they hid the actions of the 5 major civilizations, and the army gathered in Povana almost silently. Around the empire, attacks can be launched against the Povana Empire at any time. What originally seemed like a seamless defense seemed like an unbreakable protection, because there were so many loopholes in the rebellion of these level 8 cosmic civilizations within the Povana Empire. The Dawn Alliance has gathered an army of 10,000 cosmic legions in each of the 4 directions, with a total of 40,000 cosmic legions. It can be said that the Dawn Alliance attaches great importance to its opponent, the Povana Empire. If we don't kill the 5 major civilizations, we will all eventually perish. Either you die or I die. Attack! Kasi Shah is the commander of the army. His eyes are very firm. He understands the nature of the cosmic war and naturally sees everything clearly. He knew in his heart that all the civilizations of the Dawn Alliance have been on the must-kill list of the 5 major civilizations. As he said in the virtual meeting, those powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations that did not participate in the meeting have become the focus of attack in the next battle. Everyone communicated with each other. And the intentions of the 5 major civilizations were clear. The huge army advanced mightily in the void, flying past the territory of the Kamino Empire, and also flew past the territory of the 2 younger brothers under the Kamino Empire. Without any hesitation, they rushed directly into the Povana Empire. Within the territory, there are tens of thousands of cosmic legions in the army all the way. One cosmic legion is enough to easily cover a star continent. The entire Povana Empire only has tens of thousands of star continents in the center of the universe. The army all the way is enough. Now 4 of them are at once Lu. An army of 40,000 cosmic legions. Obviously, it is not just to fight the Povana Empire. The purpose of the Dawn Alliance is to uproot the Povana Empire. In fact, it is not only to besiege the Povana Empire in the 9th sector in the center of the universe, but also in all major sectors of the universe. The Dawn Alliance dispatched troops to besiege the overseas territories of the Povana Empire. In the prosperous star continents of the Povana Empire, above the huge starry skies, the people of the Povana Empire are still living their small lives carefree and bustling with excitement. Suddenly, bursts of piercing sirens sounded across the starry sky continents, causing the people of the Povana Empire, who were enjoying their lives, to be slightly startled, and then continued to do whatever they had to do. It's just another warning preview. The government is really boring. Which civilization dares to attack our Povana Empire? The people of the Povana Empire are very confident. They have not experienced war for so long that they seem to have forgotten the war in their genes. The government of the Povana Empire is very worried about this, so it will conduct warning rehearsals from time to time. He came to let his citizens not forget the war, trying to wake up the alarm bell deep in the genes of the Povana Empire. The piercing sirens sounded over and over again on the huge starry sky continents, and there seemed to be no intention of stopping. This made the people of the Povana Empire feel very impatient. Just do it once or twice. This siren is very disturbing. Only a few people noticed anything from this piercing siren. Soon, the Povana Empire government began to announce to the citizens of the entire Povana Empire, through various methods and channels, that war was coming. The war has truly come to the Povana Empire. The division of labor among the Dawn Alliance's armies is very clear. Some are responsible for attacking the starry sky continent. Some are responsible for fighting with the Povana Empire's army. And some are responsible for destroying the Povana Empire star by planet continent was completely destroyed. The 4 armies and 40,000 cosmic legions all rushed into the territory of the Povana Empire. And the terrifying power of space and time began to wreak havoc in the prosperous star continents. Explosion. With the explosion of a space shock bomb, more than a dozen huge and prosperous river systems were instantly swallowed up by the terrifying power of space. The sun, moon and stars were destroyed, and everything in the void was shaken into the universe by the power of space. The dust in the city no longer has the prosperity and bustle of the past, and has become a dead silence and empty place. In the face of advanced cosmic civilization, it is too easy to destroy a river system. Chapter 820. Death of the Empire. In every star continent in the Povana Empire, the armies of the Dawn Alliance are like locusts passing through. Not for anything but for one purpose: destruction. This kind of thing that is only done by backward barbaric civilization seems very inappropriate when it comes to advanced cosmic civilizations. But that is the fact. The army of the Dawn Alliance will completely destroy everything that can be seen in each star continent. All kinds of powerful and terrifying space weapons and time weapons crisscross each star continent. The star continents that were once prosperous and lively and had been run by the Povana Empire for countless years were shattered into pieces. The powerful power of space and time were raging in the void, crisscrossing all directions. The sun, moon, stars, and the void of the universe appear very weak in front of these 2 terrible forces, and they are simply vulnerable. Under the repeated ravages of these 2 forces, everything in the void is turned into cosmic dust, and even the light disappeared, turning into a dark world. On the outskirts of a starry sky continent, more and more Dawn Alliance armies gathered. Terrifying space attacks and time attacks poured like a tide onto the outer protection system of this starry sky continent. Under the bright and wide protective light curtain, there were terrible ripples on the sky. As the intensity of the attack became stronger and stronger, the power of time and space on this defense continued to wear away, and the stars used as energy sources were shattered one after another. The light curtain became darker and darker, and seemed to be crumbling. Will be broken at any time. On the starry sky continent, the people of the Povana Empire, who had always been carefree, were like headless flies, looking very frightened and uneasy. And the entire starry sky continent became a mess. Some people can't believe this issue. and are still looking for people to confirm the authenticity of this news. The Povana Empire will be attacked, and they will kill the Starry Sky continent all of a sudden. All this is just like the movie. The plot is the same. The Povana Empire was invaded by evil forces, and finally defeated the evil forces through united efforts. But now, the plot in the movie suddenly happened for real around them. The people of the Povana Empire could no longer laugh like they used to when watching movies. They just looked in disbelief. There are still people trying to escape from here in their own spaceships. The space outside the Starry Sky continent is in chaos. Space battleships, spaceships, etc. are desperately escaping, colliding with each other, forming balls of flames. Some people from the Povana Empire were so angry that they wore the battle uniforms and medals of their ancestors, as if they wanted to fight the enemy to the death. The honor of the Povana Empire was inviolable, and anyone who dared to come all enemies who commit crimes must be killed. How long has it been since there was no war? Maybe the people of the Povana Empire themselves have almost forgotten it, especially when the war came to the mainland of their empire. This seems to be a very, very long time ago. The last time seems to have been during the last space war. Gotcha. There was a loud noise. The space shattered, and the terrifying space cracks spread to the Starry Sky continent. In an instant, a bottomless abyss appeared on the Starry Sky continent that was several light years old. Near the abyss, countless Povana Empire people were like they were only struggling ants, and countless sounds of panic echoed in the abyss. However, this was just the beginning. The protection system outside the Starry Sky continent was broken, and attacks like a tide came. The huge spaceports outside the Starry Sky continent, and countless spaceships and space battleships were instantly overwhelmed by the terrifying attack. Submerged under the raging power of powerful space and time, everything became fragile and turned into dust in the universe. Even the space was torn apart, and the colorful ocean of time and space was exposed, accompanied by bursts of violent explosions. The wave, like a terrifying demon, swallowed up everything. The Starry Sky continent is even more fragile in the face of the powerful force of time and space. The Starry Sky continent, which was originally frozen in space, instantly shattered, just like a piece of ice being crushed by a huge force and turned into broken ice. With the violent fluctuations of space, it is constantly changing, ups and downs, on the tiny space fragments. The people of the Povana Empire were like ants sealed on it, struggling and shouting constantly, but to no avail. They could only watch themselves being swallowed up by the colorful ocean of time and space. Figures kept flashing in the void. They were Yuanli warriors who had accomplished Yuanli cultivation. Their faces were full of grief, and at the same time, there was endless anger in their hearts. Their figures kept flashing in the void, and powerful Yuanli was constantly inspired from these people, erupting with powerful auras, making the void where they were located become even more violent. However, the attacks from the Dawn Alliance did not stop at all because of their anger. Wave after wave of attacks came like a tide, in the face of powerful space attacks and time attacks. Although advanced Yuanli monks can withstand 1 or 2 attacks, they cannot sustain it in the end. Only those terrifying beings whose Yuanli cultivation has reached the immortal level can survive such a terrifying wave of attacks. With ease. Boom. A man from the Povana Empire whose cultivation has reached the Yuan Lord level. His whole body exudes a terrifying red light, like a ball of red flames. His aura is extremely powerful, and he explodes with terrible energy to attack space attacks one after another. The time attack was shattered, and terrible fluctuations erupted. However, when an attack containing the power of time fell on him, under the terrifying power of time, his powerful body was like decaying sand, as if it had been blown by the wind, turning into tiny cosmic dust. As the surrounding fluctuations dissipated, the Dawn Alliance's attack is to uproot the Povana Empire. This has been the case from the beginning. Wave after wave of attacks have no intention of stopping until the void where the Starry Sky continent is located becomes nothing. Everything disappeared completely, and the Dawn Alliance army gradually stopped its attack. An incomparably huge continent in the Starry Sky, where the number of people from the Povana Empire who originally lived was counted in Beijing. In the blink of an eye, all the prosperity and life disappeared, leaving only this eternal void. The Grey-Star continent of the Povana Empire is the home of the Jelly Legion, an important army of the Povana Empire. The battle between the Dawn Alliance and the Povana Empire has entered a white-hot stage and is extremely cruel. The main force of the Dawn Alliance army's attack is in these places, where the Bonava Empire army is stationed. For those ordinary star continents, Some armies are just randomly dispatched to cause damage. The Dawn Alliance knows very well that if it wants to destroy the Povanna Empire, it is important to destroy the foundation of the Povanna Empire. But what is more important is to destroy these armies in the hands of the Povanna Empire. Without the star continents, huge starry sky continents, and huge population, the Povanna Empire would have no future. After all, these are the foundation of a civilization. But if the Povanna Empire's army is not completely wiped out, this means that the Povanna Empire can continue to retaliate against itself. By then, the Dawn Alliance will be crippled by the Povanna Empire's army. The armies of the Dawn Alliance continue to pour into Grix continent, and huge fleets fill every void in Grix continent. There is no politeness at all. And naturally they will not talk to you about fairness and justice. The main army of the Dawn Alliance has been going straight to attack the heavily garrisoned Xingzhou, like Gri Xingzhou from the beginning. Singularity bombs, space shock bombs, and various attacks from time and space were poured onto the entire Gri Star continent almost immediately. The once prosperous Grix continent turned into ruins almost instantly, leaving only huge military bases protected by light curtains. Advanced cosmic civilizations attach great importance to their military bases, all of which are protected by space-time defense systems. Each of these military bases is actually a huge starry sky continent. In the outer space of the starry sky continent, among the huge spaceports, the battleships of the Povanna Empire began to surge like a tide, and soon formed a large ocean of battleships. The military bases are like huge hornets' nests, with endless Povanna Empire space battleships emerging from them in a steady stream. But the space battleships of the Povanna Empire had just emerged, and the Dawn Alliance army's attack, which had been prepared for a long time, had already poured in, annihilating the battleships of the Povanna Empire in an instant. However, the Povanna Empire is, after all, a civilization at the pinnacle of level 8 cosmic civilization. Its technology has reached the limit of level 8 cosmic civilization. The single level of the space battleships of the Povanna Empire is much higher than that of the Dawn Alliance's space battleships, although they were caught off guard at first. As time went by, the army of the Povanna Empire slowly recovered and began to show its terrifying and invincible momentum. In the entire Grid Star continent, the power of space and time erupted from the armies of both sides, shattered the void of the entire starry sky countless times. The vast ocean of time and space was colorful, as if it would never disappear again, here just now to heal again. New attacks have once again made the ocean of time and space turbulent. Boom! As a terrifying attack surged in the void, countless streams of light were flickering faintly wherever it passed, which contained the powerful power of time. Under this terrifying attack, in a large area of void, everything seemed to have decayed instantly, being shaken into the tiniest cosmic dust and sinking forever into the ocean of time and space. Chapter 821. Acting. The Emperor of the Povanna Empire, Emperor Bordosi of the Povanna Empire, has ordered the entire empire to carry out war mobilization and enter the highest state of war ever seen. How many years have passed? So long that even I can't remember it. I didn't expect this day to come so quickly. I originally thought that it would be our turn in the Povanna Empire after at least cleaning up those trash fish. Really, come on. Unexpectedly, these miscellaneous fishes actually took the initiative to attack our Povanna Empire. It seems that our actions have been too obvious in recent years, and the miscellaneous fishes have already known our intentions. Bordosi has slowly calmed down from his initial anger. He and the Povanna Empire have been preparing for the cosmic war for countless years. It can be said that since the end of the last cosmic war, the Povanna Empire has been prepared for this time of space war. Although the 4 armies of the Dawn Alliance, totaling 40,000 cosmic legions, are now aggressively charging into the Povanna Empire and completely destroying the prosperous star continents, Bordosi does not change the chaos. All of this was expected by the Povanna Empire. Having experienced several cosmic wars, the Povanna Empire was well aware of the horrors of cosmic wars. Any level 9 cosmic civilization was born out of blood. It was absolutely unacceptable. It may be said that you can become a level 9 cosmic civilization by staying alone and watching the excitement. The Povanna Empire and Bordosi are ready for the necessary sacrifices. Even if all the more than 10,000 star continents in the 9th sector are destroyed, Bordosi can bear it. It's okay. If the tiger doesn't show off its power, it still thinks that our Povanna Empire is a sick cat. Even these trash fish want to kill our Povanna Empire. What a dream! Bordosi thought for a while, and smiled without hesitation. No one knew better than him the power and profound heritage of the Povanna Empire. And no one knew better than him that in order to be able to win this time, Bordeaux, see how much effort has been made to promote to level 9 cosmic civilization during the Cosmic War. As soon as the last Cosmic War ended, the entire universe was beaten to pieces. At that time, countless civilizations in the universe disappeared. Only a few lucky civilizations still had fire left. At that time, the universe was very clean and pure. The Povana Empire failed in the last Cosmic War, but it still survived. The fire of civilization was not cut off, and it quickly repopulated and began to prepare for this Cosmic War. Over the long years of several epochs, the Povana Empire watched countless star continents in the universe slowly evolve from nothingness. Watched the life on each living planet slowly evolve into civilization, and watched each and every one of them. The weak civilization slowly developed and eventually stretched across the void. When other civilizations knew nothing about it, the Povana Empire was already preparing for a cosmic war. When other civilizations had just entered the interstellar universe, the Povana Empire was still preparing for a cosmic war. When civilization prospered and advanced cosmic civilization began to show its ferocity, the Povana Empire was still preparing for a cosmic war. After several epochs of preparation, no one knows how much the Povana Empire has prepared. Only the Povana Empire itself knows that it is simply a wishful thinking for the Dawn Alliance to destroy the Povana Empire at once. Perhaps this time, I should seek support from a few of our allies. After thinking about it, Bordeaux smiled, quickly closed his eyes, and started to connect to the virtual network. In a virtual conference hall, several figures flashed out one after another, including Emperor Bordeaux of the Povana Empire, Chairman Theodore of the Simla Federation, Prado, leader of the Trip Civilization, Bach, Chairman of the Hyde Republic, and Emperor Ah of the Akram Empire. Sure. Bordeaux, is there something wrong with contacting us so urgently? Theodore looked at Bordeaux, who was very anxious at this time, walking around in the virtual conference hall like an ant on a hot pot. Our Povana Empire was attacked by many level 8 cosmic civilizations. Their troops were divided into 4 groups. A total of more than 40,000 cosmic legions entered our Povana Empire camp. I think our plan must have been leaked. The civilizations besieging our Povana Empire this time are all very powerful civilizations among level 8 cosmic civilizations. There are simply too many of them, and too many powerful troops. After entering our Povana Empire, they began to wreak havoc crazily. Our Povana Empire can no longer support them. Our 5 major civilizations are a group. Today our Povana Empire is besieged by them. Tomorrow it may be your Simla Federation. And the day after tomorrow it may be your Trip Civilization. We have a very close relationship. You must help our Povana Empire. Otherwise our Povana Empire will be in serious trouble this time. Bordeaux spoke very fast, and seemed very anxious. He spoke to the other 4 people, as if he was grasping a life-saving straw. Who believes it? Your Povana Empire will be afraid of siege. No matter how many level 8 cosmic civilizations come, they can't do anything to your Povana Empire. Prado had a look of disbelief. The Trip Civilization had received intelligence. A large number of level 8 cosmic civilizations jointly sent troops to attack the Povana Empire. An army of 40,000 cosmic legions entered the Povana Empire. Such a huge thing now it has spread throughout the universe. Do you know some of the civilizations involved this time? Each civilization of the Kamino Empire, Norteron Civilization, Akali Sung Federation, Gun-On Civilization, Mon Calamari Empire, Rocket Federation, and Kadolia Republic is an extremely powerful civilization among level 8 cosmic civilizations. Are all civilizations on our list? Although there is a gap compared with us, it is not too far away. The key is that now our Povana Empire has figured out that there are as many as 150 level 8 cosmic civilizations participating in the siege of our Povana Empire this time. 40,000 a cosmic legion army is still a sneak attack. The Kamino Empire, Racket Federation, etc. within the camp of our Povana Empire have betrayed our Povana Empire again. And they launched a sneak attack again. Let me ask you, if you civilizations encounter such a situation, can you withstand it? Bordeaux looked very anxious. He opened the virtual star map and clicked on the names of civilizations. On the virtual star map, he drew the attack route of the Dawn Alliance army and started to play the star continents of the Povana Empire. Videos of starry sky continents being destroyed. There is a feeling of misfortune in it. After the other 4 people listened, they fell silent one by one. They thought about it from their perspective. It seemed that if their own civilization encountered such a situation, it would be difficult to say that it could withstand it. This is not just a matter of 40,000 cosmic legions. This is a sneak attack. and more than 150 powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations jointly send troops. This force is so powerful that even the 5 major civilizations are afraid of it. Degree. This force is too powerful. These level 8 cosmic civilizations must have understood the nature of the cosmic war and the intentions of our 5 major civilizations. So they united? If our 5 civilizations don't unite and advance hand in hand, maybe our 5 civilizations will be the first to be eliminated in this cosmic war. Our 5 civilizations will be dead and our skin will be gone. Bordosi looked at the other 4 people and tried his best to stir up the situation, hoping that several other civilizations would send troops to rescue the Povana Empire. They are uniting together to completely destroy our Povana Empire. Not only the 9th sector, our Povana Empire's homeland has been attacked, but in the entire universe, our various overseas territories of the Povana Empire, all the Zinxius where the Povana Empire has garrisons have also been attacked. Think about it. Is this going to destroy our Povana Empire all at once? Theodore, Bach, Prado, and Asher still didn't believe that the Povana Empire would reach this point at first. But it seemed that the Povana Empire was really going to be destroyed. Several people exchanged glances with each other, and soon understood each other's thoughts from each other's eyes. Some things do not require words to communicate at all, and one can know what the other person means with just one look. Bordosi, since our civilizations have already made a reservation and formed an alliance, then naturally we will not stand idly by. This time, our Simla Federation will send troops to rescue your Povana Empire. Please, Povana, the Empire sends us places that need rescue. Theodore thought for a long time, and finally agreed to the rescue, and said to Bordosi very solemnly, "Thank you so much to the Simla Federation. Our Povana Empire will never forget this kindness." Bordosi suddenly became happy and quickly expressed his thanks while looking at the other 3 people with warm eyes. "We, the Trip Civilization, will also send troops," as His Majesty said. "Our lips are dead and our teeth are cold. How can we let these clowns get carried away?" Prado also said solemnly, "Our Pan-Universal Alliance is also willing to send troops. We must first practice cleaning up these trash fish. As for what will happen in the end, we will compete with each other when the time comes." Bach and Asher exchanged glances, and Bach also expressed his support on behalf of the Pan-Universal Alliance. "Okay. Our Povana Empire will not forget your strong support. As long as our Povana Empire changes its tone, we must prepare all these fried fish one by one. If you want to pick peaches, don't look at yourself. Are your hands long enough?" Bordosi laughed happily, with a relaxed expression on his face. It seemed that as long as several other civilizations were willing to send troops to rescue, the Povana Empire would be fine. Chapter 822, Adding Insult to Injury. On the battlefield of the Povana Empire, the armies of the Dawn Alliance and the Povana Empire are fighting inextricably. The Povana Empire has the advantage of local combat, coupled with its own strong technological strength. The combat capability of a single space battleship is several times, or even dozens of times, that of Dawn Alliance. In addition, now it is a last-ditch battle, and he has been killed in his hometown. His will to fight is very strong. He is not afraid of death, and swears to protect his empire to the death. The advantage of the Dawn Alliance lies in its numerical advantage. The Povana Empire has an army of 40,000 cosmic legions. However, most of the troops of the Povana Empire are scattered in the universe and are stationed in subordinate level 7 cosmic civilizations. There are also overseas stars of the Povana Empire within the territory. There are not many legions that really stay in the mainland. There are only more than 10,000 cosmic legions. The main reason is that the Povana Empire feels that it is still early, and the flames of war should not be able to burn itself. In addition, there are tens of thousands of cosmic legions. The guards of the Legion feel that the security of the homeland should be worry-free. In addition to the numerical advantage, the Dawn Alliance also had the advantage of striking first. Unexpectedly, the 4 armies rushed directly into the territory of the Povana Empire. In the star continents on the edge of the Povana Empire, they did not even have time to react. It has been completely wiped out by the Dawn Alliance. Space battleships are crisscrossing the void. In the war between advanced cosmic civilizations, the battleships cannot see each other at all. They are separated by a very long distance, and each other's attacks are pouring towards each other all the time. Streams of light flashed in the void. The speed far exceeded the speed of light. Surrounding the streams of light, the power of time and the power of space were entangled with each other. Wherever they passed, huge space cracks were left in the void, like a centipede scar. The colorful ocean of time and space reveals itself. When an attack lands in a void, with the center point of the attack as the radius, it is always within a range of millions of light years. The void rolls like boiling water, and the shock of distance shakes everything within the range into the tiniest universe. Dust, void shattered, time and space distorted. The space battleships are like fighting waves in the sea. No matter how turbulent the surrounding void is, they remain stable without any fear. From time to time, attacks are fired from these space battleships. The defense system outside the battleship continues to stir up terrible ripples, and the power of space and time on it are consumed rapidly. When it is exhausted, or the intensity of the attack exceeds its ability to withstand, the battleship is instantly exposed to the void, was crushed by the raging power of time and space in the void. In each of the star continents, surrounding the starry sky continents, the battle between the two sides was extremely fierce. The Povana Empire was an old level 8 cosmic civilization with strong strength and abundant capital. It installed every starry sky continent on its own powerful defense system. As long as the defense system is not broken, starry sky continent is very safe. On the contrary, once the defense system is broken, everything will be completely destroyed by the Dawn Alliance. From the starry sky continents, the Povana Empire warships continuously emerged, showing their powerful and terrifying side, beating the enemies in the surrounding void to pieces. However, the Dawn Alliance is not a vegetarian. It has been prepared for a long time. On the one hand, it attacks the Povana Empire battleship group, and on the other hand, it concentrates a large number of space battleships to desperately attack the defense system of the starry sky continent. The huge defense system is like a huge ball, with bright lights and brilliant colors on it. Waves of powerful attacks are tilted towards the defense system, just causing circles of ripples on it. A look of firmness, indestructible and immune to any attack. As expected of the Povana Empire, this defensive system is as expected. It is unparalleled in the world and more powerful than imagined. The Povana Empire's accomplishments in time technology and space technology have reached level 8, the limits of cosmic civilization. As the commander-in-chief of the army, Kassishaw was always paying close attention to every move on the battlefield. Compared to the powerful army of the Povana Empire, he is more concerned about the defense systems that protect the starry sky continent. No matter how powerful the space battleships of the Povana Empire are, they are limited, and it will be difficult to withstand them after several waves of attacks. But these defense systems used to protect the starry sky continent are what really makes him troublesome. Within this defense system, there are countless populations of the Povana Empire, and there are also a steady stream of Povana Empire armies emerging. No matter how many space battleships of the Povana Empire are destroyed outside, it will not harm the Povana Empire at all. However, if a starry sky continent can be destroyed, it can drain away a little of the strength of the Povana Empire. If the Povana Empire can be destroyed, if all the starry sky continents of the Vana Empire are destroyed, the Povana Empire can be declared destroyed. However, in addition to having the advantage of a sneak attack at the beginning, the four-pronged army entered the territory of the Povana Empire and destroyed the starry sky continent in the outer star continent. The defense becomes stronger and stronger. As time goes by, the Povana Empire can mobilize more power. And at the same time, the Dawn Alliance does not have the advantage of sneak attacks, because the Povana Empire has been fully mobilized, and all the starry sky continent is open. Defense system. If this trend continues, it will be really difficult to destroy the Povana Empire. Our Dawn Alliance will also suffer heavy losses this time. All 4 space legions may be buried here. Looking at the virtual star map, the Dawn Alliance's attack is slowed down, not as fast as it was at the beginning. At the same time, losses have also begun to soar rapidly, and the speed of destroying the starry sky continent is getting slower and slower. Obviously, the Povana Empire has slowed down and begun to reveal the terrifying and powerful side of a top level 8 cosmic civilization. If the Povana Empire cannot be destroyed this time, our Dawn Alliance will be in trouble in the future. Kassishaw looked worried, frowning and carefully studying the changes on the battlefield. At the same time, in the cosmic void of the 9th sector, the armies of the Simla Federation, Shrip Civilization, Hyde Republic, and Akram Empire headquarters are also constantly coming to support the Povana Empire base camp. The 9th sector is not too big. The achievements in time technology of these level 8 cosmic civilizations that have developed to the limit allow their warships to have extremely terrifying speeds. A huge fleet formed a large number of streams of light that covered the starry sky. They disappeared from one end of the void to the other end of the void in an instant. They crossed a very long distance at once and rushed towards the Povanna Empire non-stop. The four major civilizations were also very powerful this time. Each of them dispatched an army of 2,000 cosmic legions, which spread across a large area of void. Wherever they passed, countless advanced cosmic civilizations were so frightened that they did not dare to move. It is rare for several top civilizations to dispatch local troops, even when the cosmic war has entered a fierce stage, and thousands of cosmic legions are dispatched at once. Such a huge scale is enough to easily wipe out every level 8 cosmic civilization. All the advanced cosmic civilizations in the star continents passed along the way were frightened. Fortunately, these civilized armies did not stop at all and rushed towards the battlefield of the Povanna Empire. Sure enough, the 5 major civilizations must be colluding with each other. Otherwise, we have just started attacking the Povanna Empire, and the armies of other major civilizations have come to support us. It's really difficult to handle now. The armies of the other 4 major civilizations are too large, enough to involve a large part of our strength. The remaining forces are simply unable to complete the destruction of the Povanna Empire. Within the Dawn Alliance, each civilization leader has begun to become anxious. As expected, the 5 major civilization towns have already formed an alliance with each other. Now the armies of the other 4 major civilizations are rapidly coming to support. The Dawn Alliance is in a dilemma, not knowing what to do. However, the development of the matter was once again beyond everyone's expectations. The armies of the 4 major civilizations passed by without making any mistakes, and did not launch any attack on the civilization of the Dawn Alliance. After entering the territory of the Povanna Empire, they ignored the attack of the Dawn Alliance army and did not fight back. They just flew straight towards the core star continent within the Povanna Empire. Haha, our allies from the Povanna Empire are here. You bastards from the Dawn Alliance. Just wait for death. On the outskirts of a starry sky continent, the armies of the Povanna Empire are fighting bloody battles. It is now clear that these civilizations have joined together to form the Dawn Alliance, and they want to destroy the Povanna Empire. But everyone soon knows it. The Povanna Empire and the other 4 major civilizations have already formed an alliance secretly, and the army has already arrived to support them. So there is no need to be afraid at all. The armies of the 4 major civilizations attacked the starry sky continent everywhere. The powerful and terrifying attacks did not attack the camp of the Dawn Alliance army. Instead, they directly attacked the defense system on the periphery of the starry sky continent of the Povanna Empire. The army from the Vanna Empire camp attacked. Boom! There is no gap in the technological level between the 4 major civilizations and the Povanna Empire. Compared with the Dawn Alliance, the attacks from the armies of the 4 major civilizations were more terrifying. This time it was another sneak attack. No one expected it. They originally thought they were coming. The armies of the 4 major camps supporting the Povanna Empire actually came to add insult to injury. As the armies of the 4 major camps joined the attack on the Povanna Empire, the defense systems of the starry sky continents were easily broken. The powerful power of time and space swept across the starry sky continents, and countless Povanna Empire people disappeared into thin air. Chapter 823. The Povanna Empire is destroyed. In a virtual conference hall, Emperor Bordosi of the Povanna Empire walked around anxiously. At the same time, the angry look on his face was like a volcano that was about to erupt at any time. His eyes were scarlet, like a wounded head, a wild beast that chooses people to devour. Soon, several more figures appeared, and they were Theodore, the chairman of the Simla Federation; Prado, the leader of the Trip Civilization; Bach, the chairman of the Hyde Republic; and Asher, the emperor of the Akram Empire. Seeing the figures of several people appear, Bordosi's scarlet eyes suddenly looked over, staring at them, while clenching his fists tightly, as if he wanted to immediately pounce on and tear these people apart. Broken. Why? Bordos said coldly. He originally thought that these civilized armies came to support him. But who would have thought that they actually came to add insult to injury? With the help of the 4 major civilization armies, the Dawn Alliance's offensive was unstoppable. The Dawn Alliance and the 4 major civilizations had a very tacit understanding with each other, and even joined forces to attack the Povanna Empire. The already precarious situation suddenly collapsed completely. With the attack of the army, the Povanna Empire's star continents dissipated like smoke and clouds. The army pointed directly at the Povanna star continent, the core of the Povanna Empire. If His Majesty has time to find us, it is better to think about how to escape. If it is later, we will have no chance to meet again in the future. Theodore looked at Bordos's expression with a smile on his face, and looked at each other with several others, looking very satisfied. You are so stupid. The demise of our Povana Empire will not bring any benefit to your civilization. The Dawn Alliance will not let you go, because you are the most likely to advance to level 9 cosmic civilization. Their next target will definitely be one of you. Bordosi took a deep breath, seemed to know that anger would not help at all, and began to lobby. Ha ha. Of course we know that there is a fight to the death between the Dawn Alliance and several of our civilizations. But we are also afraid of your Povana Empire. Your Povana Empire has existed for too long. Too long. And there have been several cosmic wars. You have not been destroyed. Your Povana Empire has survived long enough. So you should leave opportunities to civilizations like us. Prado laughed happily when he saw Bordosi's expression. It was so happy that the once arrogant Bordosi would now ask them for help in a pleading tone. And he would even be moved to understand them, saying no one believed it when I went out. Ha ha. That's right. Your Povana Empire has existed for a long enough time. After several cosmic wars, you have not broken through to level 9 cosmic civilization. What does this mean? This shows that your Povana Empire is an inferior civilized race with no potential at all. No matter how much luck is concentrated on your Povana Empire, it will be useless. You will never be able to break through to level 9 cosmic civilization. Bok also laughed happily. And now he has broken his face. Everything else is no longer important. The Republic of Hyde is a civilization that emerged after the last cosmic war. It has always looked down on civilizations like the Povana Empire and felt that Povana, although the Na Empire is powerful, it has only developed into a level 8 cosmic civilization through cosmic wars. If we really want to talk about the potential of a civilized race, the Povana Empire is simply rubbish. Any civilization in the universe has more potential than the Povana Empire. Bok! Bordosi's eyes widened after hearing this, and he stared at Bok. Bok's words really hit Bordos's key point. The Povana Empire has experienced several cosmic wars, but every time it was unable to break through to 9 super cosmic civilization. The Povana Empire has also reflected on it again and again, but has never been able to find the answer. Sometimes it's not that the Povana Empire didn't do enough, and that the Povana Empire has more and more luck. But the Povana Empire has never been able to break through to level 9 cosmic civilization. In the past, the Povana Empire was also wondering whether the civilization race of its Povana Empire was really bad. The mud was holding up the wall. No matter how much luck was concentrated, it was impossible to break through to level 9 cosmic civilization. Otherwise, the Povana Empire should have been a level 9 cosmic civilization long ago, instead of still being a level 8 cosmic civilization like it is now. Before the cosmic war, the technology of the Povana Empire had not made any progress at all. The Povana Empire had seen too many excellent civilized races, and easily developed to the stage of advanced cosmic civilization. Looking back on the development history of the Povana Empire, every step seems to have been very difficult. It was only through space wars that it slowly developed to its current stage. So as to whether he can break through to level 9 cosmic civilization this time. To be honest, even though he has made a lot of preparations, Bordosi has no confidence at all. Now that someone had hit a vital point, Bordosi clenched his angry hands, and his eyes were cold. This was what he feared most. As someone said, what he feared most was the lack of hope. Ha ha! You must have been right. Give up as soon as possible. The fate of your Povana Empire has been determined. Although you have lived for more than 10 epochs, you will still disappear in the long river of history. The garbage will always be rubbish. Bok was unmoved at all, and rubbed salt on Bordosi's wounds. Very good! Bordosi seemed to be extremely angry. He said 2 very good things in succession, and then calmed down. Our Povana Empire is destroyed, and your death is definitely not far away. It's still too late to look back now. As long as our Povana Empire is immortal, the Dawn Alliance will always target our Povana Empire, and you can deal with it calmly. But if our Povana Empire perishes, no one will stop you, and you will lose an important ally. It is wishful thinking to defeat the Dawn Alliance, and they will definitely announce your conspiracy to the public. By then, the advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe will fight you to the end. And in the end, you will not be able to escape death. Bordosi continued to state the powerful relationship, as if he had forgotten what had just happened. Obviously, Bordosi had put down a lot of things for the sake of his empire. Once the Povana Empire was destroyed, all honor, majesty, anger, etc. would be lost. It doesn't make any sense. He knew this very well. So even if he was hit by the opponent, he would pretend to be fine and continue to try to discuss with several other people, hoping to get the opponent's army to turn around and support the Povana Empire. The other people all had smiles on their faces and looked at Bordosi as if they were watching a play. They seemed to be listening carefully, and as if they were watching a play. Bordosi paused as he spoke, looked at the people in front of him, and stopped speaking. "What's wrong? Keep talking. We are listening." Theodore paused when he saw Bordosi, and the virtual conference hall was silent. He said to Bordosi with a smile on his face. He seemed to enjoy this feeling. It was doubly refreshing to see the previously aloof Bordosi trying to persuade himself to withdraw his troops with a pleading tone. "You will regret it." Bordosi seemed to know that no matter how much he said, he would only make the people in front of him feel happier. He looked at them with fierce eyes and disappeared into the virtual conference hall without saying a word. "Haha, I have known this Bordosi for countless years, and this is the first time I have seen him like this. I am so happy." When Bach saw Bordosi disappear, he couldn't help but hold his stomach and laugh happily. The reason why the four of them agreed to see Bordosi again this time was, on the one hand, to see Bordosi's attitude and confirm the situation of the Povana Empire. A lot can be known from Bordosi's attitude. It seems that the Dawn Alliance has really helped a lot this time. The Povana Empire is deeply rooted, and it is really difficult to uproot it. But this time, if all the advanced cosmic civilizations in our universe work together, Povana, the Na Empire, cannot escape the fate of destruction. Without the Povana Empire, we lose an important opponent. Prado touched his chin and thought about it. The reason why the four major civilizations joined forces to destroy the Povana Empire was naturally because they felt that the Povana Empire was the most likely to advance to the level 9 cosmic civilization. After experiencing several cosmic wars, the Povana Empire has accumulated too much luck. The Povana Empire has more experience and hope than any other civilization. They have long wanted to destroy the Povana Empire. This time the Dawn Alliance took action. They naturally seized the opportunity and added insult to injury. In the Povana star continent of the Povana Empire, the armies of the Dawn Alliance and the armies of the four major civilizations arrived here in perfect harmony. Only the last star continent left in the entire vast and prosperous Povana Empire was left. At the same time, in various parts of the universe, the Povana Empire has garrisons. In the overseas star continents of the Povana Empire, the Dawn Alliance and the four major civilizations have also joined forces with a very tacit understanding to attack the Povana Empire together. He will never let go if the empire falls. An unprecedented war broke out in the Povana star continent. The Povana Empire used everything it had to fight the enemy in a final desperate struggle. The powerful attacks that broke out between the two sides ravaged the entire Povana star continent countless times, so that the space here became extremely fragile. The terrifying space storm accompanied by the powerful power of time raged in every void in the star continent. The colorful ocean of time and space seems to never be able to heal again. Boom! With a loud noise, the defense system on the periphery of the central starry sky continent of the Povana Empire was broken by the combined forces of the Dawn Alliance and the four major civilizations. The last starry sky continent of the Povana Empire was instantly wiped out in the face of powerful force. Chapter 824. Heroes vying for the throne. Is the Povana Empire destroyed? News of the demise of the Povana Empire quickly spread throughout the universe. For a moment, everyone couldn't believe it. The Povana Empire was a level 8 cosmic civilization that had reached its limit. It has a profound foundation and a long history. Except for the level 9 cosmic civilization, the Povana Empire is the only civilization in the entire universe. Although the other four major civilizations have also developed to the limit of level 8 cosmic civilization, compared with the Povana Empire, the feeling is still much worse. However, such a powerful level 8 cosmic civilization was destroyed in the blink of an eye, which made countless people couldn't help but think for a moment. This cosmic war is so cruel and unexpected. The establishment of the Dawn Alliance, the rebellion of the four major civilizations, and everyone working together to destroy the Povana Empire. All of this seemed like something in a story or novel. But it was very realistically happening in the universe. When the news came back to the Empire, Li Fu also had a look of disbelief. Even after knowing the details, Li Fu still didn't believe that the Povana Empire had perished like this. The Povana Empire is a civilization that has survived several cosmic wars. How could it be destroyed like this? Li Fu said categorically that although this time it was the Dawn Alliance and the four major civilizations who joined forces to attack, Li Fu believed that there should be many people in the entire universe who thought the same as him. The Povana Empire had not perished at all. It's just changing from light to dark. Still in a corner of the universe. Silently watching everything in the universe. Waiting for the right time to take advantage of it. The Dawn Alliance and the 4 major civilizations took action together. It can be said that they uprooted all the forces of the Povana Empire in the entire universe. Although I do not believe that the Povana Empire died like this. But in the face of such a powerful force, the Povana Empire of level 8 cosmic civilization should not be able to escape death. This basically kills the Povana Empire in the entire civilized area of the universe. The Prime Minister of the Imperial Cabinet, Zuilia, was also a little hard to believe. But from a practical point of view, it seemed that the demise of the Povana Empire was reasonable. Because it was the advanced cosmic civilization in the entire universe that jointly dealt with the Povana Empire. Especially the Dawn Alliance and the 4 major civilizations. These are the most powerful civilizations among the level 8 cosmic civilizations. Together, their power is too powerful. I dare to conclude that the Povana Empire is definitely not destroyed. Their plan is very good. With the help of this time, things have turned from bright to dark. Now without the Povana Empire, powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations have united to form the Dawn Alliance to compete with the 4 major civilizations. These level 7 cosmic civilizations in the world were not to be outdone, and began to join forces one after another. Now the whole situation is becoming more and more chaotic. The era of competition among heroes is coming. The 3 major camps of Simla Federation, Trip Civilization and Pan-Universal Alliance also exist in name only. All the level 8 cosmic civilizations in the camp have left and joined the Dawn Alliance. Then the war between the Dawn Alliance and these 4 major civilizations will break out in an all-out way. It will definitely be a life and death battle between the 2 sides. In the end, it will most likely be the Dawn Alliance that will suffer. When, after defeating the 4 old level 8 cosmic civilizations of Simla Alliance, Trip Civilization, Hyde Republic, and Akram Empire, the Dawn Alliance will split itself again, and each level 8 cosmic civilization will form an alliance to attack each other. Once the enemy is eliminated, oneself will be divided again. This cycle continues until a new level 9 cosmic civilization breaks through, until the entire cosmic war ends, and the heroes compete. It is not clear who is the final winner. Li Fu looked at the virtual star map. At this time, the situation in the universe had become chaotic. The 4 major camps were no longer as clear as before. Li Fu could already see the future situation clearly. But where will the Povana Empire hide? There are forces of advanced cosmic civilizations everywhere in the entire universe. Where can the Povana Empire hide? Li Fu thought for a while, and touched his chin. He still didn't believe that the Povana Empire was destroyed. He always felt that the Povana Empire was not simple. The development of the cosmic war is indeed what Li Fu expected. And just as Emperor Bordosi of the Povana Empire said, the 4 major civilizations of Simla Federation, Trip Civilization Hyde Republic, and Akram Empire will soon he suffered retribution. Because the Dawn Alliance achieved complete success in their first action, destroying the Povana Empire. The Dawn Alliance was so encouraged that they soon raised their troops again to target the Simla Federation. This time, the Dawn Alliance is even more powerful. Some level 8 cosmic civilizations that originally had a wait-and-see attitude have also joined the Dawn Alliance. Almost all the powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations in the entire universe are members of the Dawn Alliance. The nature of the cosmic war has gradually spread in the universe, and has become a secret known to everyone. All advanced cosmic civilizations know that the original 5 major civilizations launched the cosmic war to use the luck of the demise of countless cosmic civilizations. Level 9 cosmic civilizations also understand why everyone's technology has been developing rapidly since the beginning of the cosmic war, with the slogan of defending the rights and freedom of all civilizations in the universe to survive. The Dawn Alliance has gathered more and more power. The first thing it has to deal with is the remaining 4 major civilizations. The remaining 4 major civilizations originally formed huge camps, but their respective camps suddenly collapsed. The level 8 and level 7 cosmic civilizations under their control would no longer obey the orders of these civilizations. Suddenly they became not only he was alone, and his former subordinates turned around and took the lead in killing him. The Simla Federation is a level 8 cosmic civilization as powerful as the Povana Empire. It is also a civilization that has survived 2 cosmic wars and has a long history. The first kick just kicked the Povana Empire into the well and threw stones in. With the last kick, of course, when the Dawn Alliance army attacked the Shimla Alliance, several other civilizations actually started to add insult to injury. Thing. and perfectly staged the scene of the Povana Empire. The civilizations in the entire universe once again worked together to destroy the Simla Federation. In the ninth sector, a large area of stars that had previously belonged to the Simla Federation camp turned into a world of nothingness and darkness. The Trip Civilization, the Republic of Hyde, and the Akram Empire have fallen into trouble one after another. They no longer have any trust in each other. They are wary of each other. At the same time, they are afraid that they will become the next target of the Dawn Alliance. And they also silently pray for the Dawn Alliance. You can start with several other civilizations. These level 8 cosmic civilizations that have reached the limit are all very confident. They all feel that as long as they kill a few old opponents and concentrate huge fortunes on their civilization, they should be able to break through to level 9 very soon. Cosmic civilization. However, contrary to expectations, the Povana Empire perished and the Shimla Federation also perished. However, the remaining 3 civilizations still showed no sign of breaking through to level 9 cosmic civilization. On the contrary, they no longer trust each other and are wary of each other. They are also worried that they will become the next target of the Dawn Alliance. Suddenly, the situation has undergone a shocking reversal. The Dawn Alliance has a huge advantage, and the 3 civilizations are like being slaughtered, as uneasy as a lamb. The Dawn Alliance successively destroyed the Povana Empire and the Simla Federation, and once again raised the butcher's knife towards the Trip Civilization. This time, although the remaining Hyde Republic and Akram Empire did not continue to add insult to injury, the Dawn Alliance fought very fiercely. The casualties were very heavy, but in the end, the Trip Civilization was destroyed. All of a sudden, in a very short period of time, 3 of the 5 major civilizations that originally ruled the entire universe were gone. And they were the 3 most powerful and oldest. The remaining ones were the Republic of Hyde and the Akram Empire. He was even shivering and shaking all day long. Why? The Povana Empire has perished. The Shimla Federation has also perished. And the Trip Civilization has also perished. Why haven't our 2 civilizations broken through to level 9 cosmic civilization? The fortunes of these 3 civilizations should be better than those of many 8-level civilizations. There are more level 9 cosmic civilizations. But why haven't we broken through to level 9 cosmic civilization? If we had known this, we should have added insult to injury in the first place. We should have listened to Bordosi and cleaned up these trash fish first before competing with each other. It's a good thing now. Our 5 civilizations were eliminated first. In the end, we don't know which civilization we should take advantage of. In a virtual conference hall, only Bach, the chairman of the Hyde Republic, and Asher, the emperor of the Akram Empire, were left. Their eyes were scarlet, like gamblers who had lost a bet, and they wanted to take off their underwear, take it off, and keep gambling. These 2 civilizations are the civilizations that emerged after the last cosmic war. They have always felt that they are very excellent civilized races. They have already developed to the limit of level 8 cosmic civilization. If you had some luck, they should be able to break through easily. It's appropriate to reach level 9 cosmic civilization. Therefore, the Dawn Alliance destroyed the Povana Empire and the Simla Federation. These 2 civilizations tried their best to add insult to injury. But now, the other 3 civilizations have perished. And these 2 civilizations still have not broken through to level 9 cosmic civilization. Now the Dawn Alliance has once again raised its butcher's knife, sharpening it for cattle and sheep. This time, the Dawn Alliance has united almost all the advanced cosmic civilizations in the entire universe, gathering a huge force of more than 200,000 cosmic legions to attack the 2 civilizations, and attack any territory of the 2 civilizations throughout the universe. It is like a flood that will uproot the 2 civilizations. Sadness spread in the virtual conference hall, and both of them were very unwilling. It was clear that everything was under their control, and they were the most promising to become a level 9 cosmic civilization. But now, the 2 of them have seen the scene when their own civilization perished. The Dawn Alliance will never let them go. Now they are neither adding insult to injury nor giving themselves any help, because the advanced cosmic civilization in the entire universe will not let them go. They are all their enemies. Alas, Asher sighed. No matter how ambitious he was, it would have no effect now. He recalled Bordos's words, and the look in Bordos's eyes at that time. This scene was too familiar, because time had just passed not long ago. Everything is still fresh in my mind. The cosmic war was like a rolling wheel, crushing heavily on the Hyde Republic and the Akram Empire. The 2 powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations were like 2 more powerful insects. although they launched a brave counterattack before their death, also caused huge harm to the Dawn Alliance. But in the end, it was crushed by the huge wheel and disappeared completely in the long river of history. It was the first to withdraw from this cosmic war. All the glory and ambitions were permanently destroyed. Maybe after this cosmic war, the civilizations in the universe will no longer know that there were two very brilliant civilizations that have developed to the limit of level 8 cosmic civilization. And they are ambitious to advance to level 9 cosmic civilization. Just like those powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations in previous cosmic wars. Who would still remember the civilization in the last cosmic war? Everything is developing very fast. As unreal as a dream. In the blink of an eye. In less than a million years. The Povana Empire, Simla Federation, Shrip Civilization, Hyde Republic, and Akram Empire were the 5 most powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations in the universe, being swallowed up by cosmic wars one after another. Countless civilizations in the universe couldn't help but sigh. Then the cosmic war did not stop because of the demise of these 5 major civilizations. Instead, it became more cruel and chaotic. The advanced cosmic civilizations all knew the nature of the cosmic war, and tasted the rapid development. Each one of them, they are all ambitious, and want to become a new level 9 cosmic civilization. Level 8 cosmic civilizations have formed alliances with each other. And the chaotic era of the Warring States period has begun among the alliances. There are scenes of alliances and alliances. Distant friendships and close attacks. Betrayal and betrayal. Alliances and separations. And scenes of heroes competing in the universe. It's constantly happening. The cosmic war ended the stage of competition for hegemony, and entered a more cruel and bloody era of heroes. Throughout the universe, there are figures of heroes fighting everywhere. Powerful space weapons and time weapons are raging in the void everywhere, shattering the prosperous star continents that gave birth to countless lives. And countless lives are swallowed up by the flames of war. It's clean. From the edge star continents of the universe to the fertile lands of the 9th sector of the universe. From the primitive civilizations on the living planets to the advanced cosmic civilizations on the huge starry sky continent. The war is getting fiercer and fiercer. Chapter 825. Big technological breakthrough. The universe is ablaze with wars and devastates all life. But in the Yin Wang Empire on the edge of the 8th sector of the universe, everything is very quiet and peaceful. Just like a paradise in the world. The descendants of Yin Wang enjoy their own tranquility without any worries. Today's empire has become more prosperous. And its territory has expanded to more than 10,000 star continents. Although the population of the empire is still growing explosively. Compared with the vast land, the empire is still vast and sparsely populated. So far, the population of the empire's base camp is still limited to the area centered around Kyushu Xingzhou. Star continents that are slightly further away basically have no population. Although these star continents are very prosperous and fertile, with countless resources and endless treasures, there are still few people willing to go to these remote places. Although the empire has introduced many policies to encourage immigration, things like immigrating the whole family, rewarding a permanent private life planet, etc. are very powerful. But the enthusiasm of the people of the empire to immigrate is still not high. There is no way. The empire has always been on the road of continuous immigration and expansion. And the population density has always been very small. Even the starry sky continent built by the empire, with great efforts, is not very populated. Of course, these are all troubles of happiness. No one can take away the resources and land. The empire can be developed slowly. As the population continues to expand, there will always be people willing to immigrate there. The empire's population continues to expand. Coupled with the empire's long-standing emphasis on education and the promotion of Yuanli cultivation, its own talents continue to emerge. In addition, it is now in the period of the Cosmic War. The Cosmic War has entered a new stage. And the civilizations that are perishing are getting more and more. Come more and more. Even the 5 major civilizations have disappeared in the long river of history. As for those level 7 cosmic civilizations, level 8 cosmic civilizations, etc., even more have perished. Civilizations are perishing every moment. And the luck is concentrated on the empire. As it gets stronger and stronger, the empire's technology develops faster and faster, to the point of suffocation. In terms of time and space technology, the empire had only just touched on time technology a million years ago. It could be said that it had not even entered the gate yet. Space technology had already been integrated to the final step. And it was almost possible to carry out the entire space technology. Fusion is just for the purpose of studying time technology. and wants time technology and space technology to be integrated together. In just 1 million years, as the cosmic war entered a more brutal stage of competition among heroes, the Empire's progress in the integration of time technology and space-time technology exceeded everyone's expectations. In a short period of time, I got introduced to time technology, which can accelerate time hundreds of times. However, this is just the beginning. The scientists of the Empire knew from the beginning that only the integration of time technology and space technology is the real road. So from the day they were introduced to time technology, the scientists of the Empire tried to integrate time and space. It was very difficult at first, but once they got on the road, it became smoother and smoother. The Empire quickly made progress in the integration of time and space technology. Time technology and space technology confirmed and integrated with each other, further promoting the development of the Empire's space and time technology. Up to now, the Empire has not only been able to accelerate time tens of thousands of times in time technology, but has also developed technology to stop time. Moreover, time acceleration, time stop, and space technology have all been integrated with each other, and the power they control is greater than that of pure time technology. A level 8 cosmic civilization that masters time technology is many times more powerful. It can be said that the Empire has surpassed all level 8 cosmic civilizations in the universe in terms of time and space technology alone. There are some level 8 cosmic civilizations that understand the integration of time and technology, and they are all extremely powerful. But they understand that time and space technology interact with each other. There are very few civilizations that have integrated, and most of them want to integrate time technology after the integration of space technology. This is very difficult. The road has been going in two directions from the beginning. Now it is countless times more difficult to integrate. Because of Li Fu's guidance, the Empire can look far ahead and see the direction of the development of the avenue of time and space, avoiding many detours. You must know that once you enter some detours, it will be a dead end and you can never come back. Of course, Li Fu also relied on the guidance of the civilization seeds of the super-civilized Han technological empire. Otherwise, Li Fu would not know how to develop space-time technology at all. Although the achievements in space-time technology have excited everyone in the empire, the practicality of space-time technology is too powerful. If nothing else, with the development of the empire's space-time technology, the empire's transportation technology has become more and more advanced. In the past, it was necessary to build huge time and space gates to cross long distances. The time and space gate technology has long been eliminated and has been eliminated. Now the most popular thing in the Empire is the teleportation gate. Teleportation gates can be seen everywhere in the Empire. Through this teleportation gate, the door can be teleported to any corner you want to go at will. Install a teleportation gate in your own home. You can teleport when you go to work, go shopping, or want to go to the spaceport. It is convenient and fast, and will not cause traffic jams. You only need one space coordinate, and you can arrive almost instantly. Own destination. Of course, this only applies to a small area of space. In terms of long-distance transportation technology, the Empire has built large-scale space transmissions to closely connect every corner of the Empire, forming an extremely convenient transportation system. In addition to applications in the field of transportation, in the field of space storage, with the integration of the Empire's space-time technology, although the Empire has not developed to a level 9 cosmic civilization, it can create space-time rings that only a level 9 cosmic civilization can create. Although there is only one word difference between the space-time ring and the space ring, the technical content, technological content, and value gap between the two are indeed very different. It is recognized in the universe that only level 9 cosmic civilizations can create time and space rings. However, because the Empire has followed the path of integrating time and space technology from the beginning, it can also create time and space rings. The birth of the space-time ring greatly promoted the development of the Empire's logistics field. In the past, spaceships were used to transport things across long distances. Later, with the development of space technology in the Empire developed space storage equipment, which was greatly convenient. Circulation of imperial materials. Now that there is a space-time ring, the circulation of huge materials is no longer a problem. The things that a space-time ring can store are really huge. The leap-forward breakthrough in space-time technology has made the Empire more powerful than ever before. But the Empire's most important priority has always been biotechnology. This is the technology that pins the hope of the Empire, and pins Li Fu's ambition to surpass the 9th level cosmic civilization. In the field of biotechnology, The Empire is developing faster than space-time technology, and more talents have emerged, especially the birth of a large number of life system Yuanli monks, among whom many great people like Yin Jia have been born. Science. He is a scientist in the field of biological science, and he is also a Yuanli monk in the life department. His understanding of life and biology is far beyond that of ordinary people, allowing the Empire's biotechnology to continue to take off. The Empire's biotechnology is divided into two fields. One is the field that studies the physical strength of living creatures led by Yin Jia, and the other is the field that studies the consciousness and soul of living creatures led by Li Shuquang. As the cosmic war becomes more and more fierce, more and more civilizations are perishing in the universe, and the destiny concentrated on the Empire becomes more and more powerful. The development speed of the Empire's biotechnology in these two fields is extremely terrifying. In the field of biological body strength research led by Yin Jia, as the Empire has made great achievements in time technology, and the road to the integration of time and space technology has become wider and wider. The field of Empire biotechnology has also developed rapidly. The scientists of the Empire took time and technology as the core, combined with the DNA of the double helix gene, integrated the two major technologies of time and technology, and constructed the time and space spiral gene sequence to create an unprecedented series of powerful biological and cosmic beasts. The cosmic mythical beast series creatures created by the Imperial biological scientists. Because the genes of these creatures integrate the technology of time and space, they have very terrifying abilities. General space technology attacks and time technology attacks fall on these cosmic mythical beast series creatures has no effect at all. The bodies of these creatures are like a universe, with extremely powerful tolerance and capacity. No matter how powerful the attack is, it will have no harm or effect on the universe itself. Or maybe this creature has its own defenses of time and space technology. An attack falling on a creature of the universe mythical beast series is like a mud cow entering the sea, causing no ripples. Of course, this is the ability of the most powerful cosmic beast in theory. The Empire's current biotechnology is far from developed to this point. When the attacks of time and space technology are powerful to a certain extent, or are too frequent and intensive, now the cosmic beasts created by the Imperial scientists will also be destroyed. After all, there is always a limit to things. Although the Empire's cosmic beasts are powerful, they are not truly invincible. At least the time and space technology weapons currently manufactured by the Empire can destroy these cosmic beasts. Despite this, there are still certain flaws. But for the advanced cosmic civilization in the entire universe, the biological scientists of the Empire can still pat their chests and confidently say, the level 8 cosmic civilization in the universe can rely on single target attacks. Don't even think about destroying the divine beasts of the universe. Because the Empire's extraordinary achievements in space-time technology have promoted the same great achievements in the field of Imperial biotechnology. The Empire's space-time technology has been on the right track from the beginning. So the Empire's cosmic beasts based on this are also formidable and powerful. Chapter 826. The Power of Biotechnology. The Empire's two major fields of biotechnology have made leaps and bounds in the field of biological body research, creating a series of powerful cosmic mythical beasts, each of which has powerful and incredible abilities, and itself has very powerful and terrifying defenses. In another major field, Li Shuquang studies the field of consciousness and soul. The development speed of this field is also very alarming. Under the leadership of Li Shuquang, this field has achieved very impressive results. It can be said that the Empire is what it is today, and the spiritual weapons, spiritual detectors, etc. created by scientists in this field are indispensable. Otherwise, it will be difficult for the Empire to survive several crises in the Empire. Spiritual weapons, divine detectors, divine computers, divine communication technology, divine confusion technology, etc. Surrounding the fields of divine consciousness and soul, the Empire scientists continue to explore and expand, creating more and more powerful products. Big and scary weapons. Take spiritual weapons and spiritual detectors as examples. Before the Cosmic War, the Empire's spiritual weapons were already very powerful and terrifying, enough to cover a large area. Later, they slowly developed to the point where they could cover a huge area of Xingzhou. Once the spiritual weapon is activated, relying on the powerful spiritual impact, except for the immortal level Yuanli monks, all living creatures will be driven to pieces by this terrifying spiritual impact. The Empire defeated the Sith Empire and other 5 major powers by relying on the spiritual weapon. The attack of civilization defeated the attack of Mara's civilization, and also defeated the Povana Empire. allowing the Empire to expand its huge territory of tens of thousands of star continents. It can be said that spiritual weapons have always been the most powerful, terrifying, and weird weapons in the hands of the Empire. The reason why the 5 major civilizations did not directly use force against the Empire was that on the one hand, the location of the Empire really did not matter. And on the other hand, it is the shock of spiritual weapons. The 5 major civilizations could not figure out the specific situation of the Empire's divine weapon, and were afraid that fighting with the Empire would give other civilizations an advantage. Therefore, even though the Empire suddenly expanded to tens of thousands of star continents, these 5 major civilizations still had to choose to temporarily not pay attention. As the cosmic war intensifies and more civilizations perish in the universe, the Empire's destiny becomes stronger and stronger, and it has also achieved considerable development in this field. Nowadays, the spiritual weapons manufactured by the Empire require fewer and fewer immortal-level Yuanli warriors, but their power is becoming more and more powerful, and they are enough to easily cover the huge range of tens of thousands of star continents. In other words, within the scope of the Empire only needs to create a spiritual weapon. Any enemy who dares to attack the Empire can launch a fatal attack on them at any time. In addition to becoming wider in scope, the power of spiritual weapons has also become more terrifying. The terrifying impact of divine thoughts can already pose a huge threat to immortal-level elder monks. Only a few powerful immortal-level Yuanli monks, who specialize in souls, can withstand the impact of this terrifying spiritual weapon. Ordinary immortal-level Yuanli warriors will also lose their souls under the terrifying impact of spiritual thoughts, and their spiritual consciousness will be annihilated and die. As for ordinary creatures, they are simply vulnerable, in addition to being powerful in soul attacks. In terms of physical attacks, relying on powerful spiritual thoughts, spiritual weapons can control a void. In the void controlled, all the rules of the universe, laws of the universe, etc. can be completely controlled. Change, a little bit of a feeling of following the law. With a thought, even the most powerful space battleships created by the Empire using time and space technology will turn into powder in an instant, and the defense formed by the fusion of time and space technology will have no effect. This is the terrifying thing about spiritual weapons. When spiritual thoughts are powerful to a certain extent, you can control the void of the universe and follow your words. You have the final say in everything. In the face of such terrifying spiritual weapons, no matter how many space battleships or powerful attacks, etc., have no effect, because you have not yet attacked the enemy, and the enemy is thousands of star continents away. The attack has fallen on your head instantly. Even if you attack instantly, the key is that your defense has no effect yet. With the Empire's accomplishments in the field of time and space technology, even the powerful defense system created cannot stop the attack of spiritual weapons. The only thing that can stop the attack of spiritual weapons is divine will. The scientists of the Empire have also created a corresponding spiritual defense system, which is specially used to defend against the attacks of divine weapons. Spears and shields have always gone hand in hand. In addition to the powerful and terrifying spiritual weapons, the Empire has also made great progress in the field of spiritual detection. The Empire is located on the edge of the 8th sector of the universe, but it is facing the cosmic war that is going on vigorously in the universe. Knowing everything depends on the divine sense detector. In the past, the consciousness detectors produced by the Empire could only cover some star continents, which was insignificant to the entire vast universe. But now, the consciousness detectors created by the Empire cover more than 1 million star continents. Although it is still nothing compared to the entire huge universe. One consciousness detector can cover millions of stars. If the Empire sends more of these consciousness detector groups to the entire universe, the Empire can control most important areas of the universe. In every major space battle, there must be Imperial space battleships among the millions of surrounding planets. These space battleships are used for no other reason than to spy on intelligence and information. Under the huge spiritual consciousness detector, the Empire has a clear grasp of every move on the battlefield. It is clearer than the two warring parties. Everything in the entire universe cannot be hidden from the Empire's monitoring. This is the terrifying thing about the divine consciousness detector. Under the coverage of divine consciousness, everything is clear. Although the Empire is located at the edge and corner of the universe, it has a very clear understanding of the situation of the cosmic war. Every day, Li Fu can receive the latest information on the cosmic war. The Imperial Strategy Department can also analyze the situation in the cosmic war, evaluate the strength of various civilizations in the universe, and know the little secrets of countless civilizations. The headquarters of the Imperial Institute of Biological Sciences is located in a huge starry sky continent. The entire huge starry sky continent is owned by the Imperial Institute of Biological Sciences. The people living on this starry sky continent are basically imperial creatures. A scientist in the field or a family member of a scientist. Many scientists in the same field gathered together and shared common topics with each other. On the entire vast starry sky continent, you can see groups of scientists discussing things related to the biological field with each other. In a conference hall that is not too big, Li Shuquang, Yin Jia and other top scientists in the field of biological sciences in the Empire gathered together very leisurely, talking, laughing and discussing with each other, which seems to be confirming some biological fields, scientific issues. The future development direction of biotechnology should be to merge the two fields into one to create creatures with huge spiritual consciousness and powerful bodies. Now our two fields have gone very far from each other, and their respective development has gradually entered the stage. It's reached a bottleneck period. Yin Jia, as a leader in the field of bioscience in the Empire, her speech made every scientist present couldn't help but nod in agreement. This creature itself has two aspects, body and soul. Only the two are perfectly unified to be considered a creature. Creatures that only have a body are robots. They do not have souls and self-awareness, and cannot be called creatures. Creatures that have spiritual consciousness and souls, but no bodies are trees without roots and origins. They will soon be dissipated. I very much agree with your statement. In the future, scientists from our two fields should get together frequently and communicate more. It is best to merge the two fields into one, and ultimately achieve a leapfrog development of our biological science and technology. I'm looking forward to what biotechnology will be like if our bioscience technology can break through the existing constraints and bottlenecks. And what incredible things will happen. Li Shuquang nodded. As a leader in the field of spiritual consciousness, he is now trying his best to promote more exchanges between scientists in the biological field of the Empire, confirm each other, and jointly promote the development of biological science and technology in the Empire. As a high-level leader of the Empire, he knows very well that every minute and every second now is very precious. Countless civilizations are constantly extinct, and luck is getting stronger and stronger. In such an environment, it is the best time to make a breakthrough. Once after the space war, the development of the Empire's biotechnology will become very, very slow. Therefore, if you want to break through everything that exists, you must seize the time, seize the opportunity, work hard to climb, and keep leaping forward. Biotechnology has placed great hopes on our Empire. Now the Institute of Space and Time Science has suddenly emerged, which has put a lot of pressure on us. Yin Jia nodded. The various scientific research institutes within the Empire compete with each other. The most powerful ones now are naturally the Institute of Biological Sciences and the Institute of Space-Time Science. The scientists from the two institutes are working together to build up their strength secretly. A constant battle. As for other scientific research institutes, there is a big gap between them and these two major scientific research institutes. No matter in terms of scale, talent or achievements, there is no way to compare with these two major scientific research institutes. The Empire has always advocated this kind of internal competition. The scientists are all arrogant people, and they all feel that they are awesome and are unwilling to admit defeat. The rivalry and competition between the two major academies of science in the Empire also has a very long historical tradition. Of course, the field of bioscience in the Empire has always been firmly dominated by the Imperial Institute of Space and Time Science. After all, biotechnology has always been the main direction of the Empire's development. Chapter 827. Could the universe be life? Everyone can speak freely today. If you have any doubts or new understandings and opinions, you can tell us. We discuss with each other and improve each other together. Li Shuquang looked around. Today's exchange meeting was of a very high level. All the people present were top scientists in the field of biological sciences, and all of them were leaders. Although there were many very young faces among them, it was undeniable that although these people were young, but his attainments in the field of biotechnology will not be lower than those of Li Shuquang and Yin Jia. The explosive development of the Empire's biotechnology during the Cosmic War is absolutely inseparable from these young faces. Only the explosion of the Empire's scientific and technological talents can support the explosion of the Empire's technology. Let me start by quoting something. I have been studying the field of biological consciousness and soul for a long time. Although I have achieved some success now, the more I know and understand, the more doubts I have in my heart. Li Shuquang didn't waste any time and directly started to talk about some of his understanding and doubts about biological research. Scientists are all straight men who like to go straight. There is no need to go around in circles when dealing with scientists. Li Shuquang knows it very well. And I have always had this character. I have a very bold idea. Of course, this idea may have been proposed a long time ago, or it may have appeared in science fiction, fantasy novels, and the like. We live in the entire vast universe. The universe has given birth to countless creatures and countless civilizations. The entire universe is the cradle of life. Sometimes I wonder, could the universe we live in be a life? An extremely huge life? Li Shuquang slowly expressed the boldest guess in his heart. As soon as he finished speaking, the scientists once again widened their eyes, and then quickly frowned. Li Shuquang's idea was very bold, and his mind was big enough to even guess that the entire universe was a life. Li Shuquang, do you have any theory to prove your conjecture? Yin Jia's eyes flashed with light. She thought carefully for a while, and then asked. Of course there are some, but none of them are very convincing. So I'll just say them first. The reason why I have such a conjecture is that when we study biology, we all know that there are countless tiny organisms, bacteria and the like that cannot be seen with the naked eye. These organisms are too tiny. Tiny, and the cells in our body are pretty much the same. For these tiny creatures in our bodies, our human bodies are as huge as a universe. Just like we human creatures are in the universe. The universe is very huge, and we humans are very small. So I wondered if this universe might also be a huge life, and we are just microorganisms living in this huge life. Everyone listened carefully to Li Shuquang's words and thought carefully in their minds. This theoretical basis was far-fetched and even untenable. It was purely random association and fantasy. But science is like this. Many times, the development of science and technology is due to human beings' random thoughts. Newton was hit on the head by an apple, and he would think about why the apple fell, while ordinary people would touch their heads and see if the apple has been peeled off. He will retaliate by eating the apple that was smashed on him. In the field of science, cranky is not a derogatory term. Scientists rely on existing cognition to make reasonable guesses and inferences about things. This is the progress and development of human science and technology. Although Li Shuquang's idea seems very absurd, everyone still thinks carefully that this universe may really be a huge life. In addition, we all know that the cosmic war is now in full swing, as more and more civilizations are perishing. The remaining civilizations in the universe are developing technology at an extremely fast speed. It is almost like cheating. This situation is called the concentration of luck. The smaller the number of civilizations or lives, the more luck everyone is allocated. So the faster the development of science and technology. Anyway, the greater the number of civilizations or lives, the more analytical the luck, and the speed of technological development will be the slower. Things like luck are very nihilistic and fantasy. We can't explain it with scientific definitions. But if we assume that this universe is a huge life, all civilizations and life in the universe are microorganisms living in this huge life body. We all know that any living thing and civilization will involve the competition and distribution of resources. When the total amount of resources is limited, the more people who need to be allocated, the fewer resources will be allocated. And conversely, the fewer people who need to be allocated, the more resources will be allocated. The cosmic war will cause the civilizations in the universe to perish on a large scale, and the life in the universe to perish on a large scale. And the resources in the entire universe will be more concentrated on the remaining civilizations and life. Li Shuquang continued to speak slowly, and came up with a new theoretical basis. We assume that the universe is alive. When the number of civilizations and lives in the universe reaches a certain level, it threatens the survival of the universe, or puts great pressure and burden on the entire life of the universe. So the universe will let the civilizations in the universe launch cosmic wars to eliminate some civilizations and life, so as to achieve the balance of the universe itself. This cosmic war is very likely controlled by the will of life in the universe. Of course, the greater possibility is that it is controlled by those level 9 cosmic civilizations in the universe. Li Shuquang used a biological perspective to explain the current cosmic wars. In his opinion, these cosmic wars may themselves be the embodiment of the will of life in the universe. This is like human beings themselves. Once these microorganisms in the body make humans feel when you feel uncomfortable, your own powerful protective system will automatically activate and begin to secrete some substances to regulate various conditions in your body. When the scientists heard this, it seemed that they could barely make sense after thinking about it. These cosmic wars, the prosperity of civilization and life, seemed to happen over and over again, and cosmic wars broke out again and again for no reason. It was a level 9 universe. It is possible that civilization is behind the scenes. But it seems more reasonable if the universe itself is guiding all of this. Of course, there are many loopholes in this statement. If this universe is alive, why is it only targeting cosmic civilizations of levels 1 to 8? Why does this cosmic war not affect level 9 cosmic civilizations? Why are all level 9 cosmic civilizations hiding in the forbidden areas of the universe? Middle? Although the Empire knows a lot now, it still knows very little about level 9 cosmic civilization. The Empire still doesn't know what is going on in the forbidden space. The scientists of the Empire really want to use consciousness detectors to monitor the situation in the restricted space of the universe. However, after careful consideration, the Empire's senior officials feel that this move may be very dangerous. Before the Empire has no absolute certainty of defeating the level 9 cosmic civilization, it is better for the Empire not to alarm those level 9 cosmic civilizations. Otherwise, once discovered by level 9 cosmic civilizations and attract the attention of these level 9 cosmic civilizations, the Empire will be in great danger. Although the consciousness detectors are invincible, these level 9 cosmic civilizations are all very powerful and have a long history. It is inevitable that there will be powerful Yuanli monks who can detect the prying eyes of the consciousness detectors. According to your hypothesis, if the universe is really a huge life, then it should have its own consciousness. But where can we find traces of the consciousness of the universe? Yin Jia frowned and thought hard, then asked after thinking about it. A good question is that all life will have its own consciousness. If the universe is a huge life, then it should also have its own consciousness. Li Shu smiled wildly and nodded. What can prove that the universe has its own consciousness is the cosmic war. Why does this cosmic war not affect level 9 cosmic civilization? Why does this cosmic war break out again and again? Every time a new level 9 cosmic civilization is born. Can we say this is the manifestation of cosmic consciousness? The universe needs more level 9 cosmic civilizations. So when the number of life and civilizations in the universe has multiplied to a certain level, it launches a cosmic war to give birth to a new level 9 cosmic civilization. All level 9 cosmic civilizations are within the forbidden areas of the universe. There must be secrets hidden in this forbidden area of the universe that we don't know. Of course, if this universe is a very huge life, its consciousness or spiritual thoughts should be very huge. If we can create powerful enough spiritual thoughts, maybe we can prove whether the universe is really a life. Li Shuquang seemed very excited, dancing and even spitting while talking. But no one paid attention to this. Everyone was deeply attracted by his thoughts. I have been trying to create more and more powerful spiritual devices. Although the spiritual detectors we have created can cover a very wide range, compared with the entire universe, this range is still small. It seems very small. It cannot arouse the resonance or vigilance of the will of the universe. If we can create a powerful enough spiritual device and display powerful enough divine thoughts or consciousness, then it will definitely arouse the resonance and attention of the will of the universe, vigilance and so on. It can prove that the entire universe itself is a huge life with its own will. Li Shuquang proposed a very bold and crazy experimental plan, and actually wanted to create a huge spiritual device that could rival the will of the universe to prove his idea. Chapter 828. Worries and Surprises. A divine device that covers the entire universe? After listening to this, everyone took a deep breath and marveled at Li Shuquang's madness. Although the spiritual technology currently possessed by the Empire is very powerful, and the spiritual detectors can cover a very wide range, there is still a long way to go before it can cover the entire universe. But if it is true, as Li Shuquang said, that such a powerful spiritual device can be created to resonate with the consciousness of the universe, then it can really be proved that the universe itself is a huge life. And this is definitely unprecedentedly significant. Discover. Let's not talk about whether we can create such a powerful spiritual device. Let's assume that the universe is really a living body. So since it is a living body, will our universe also have a lifespan that ends one day? And since the universe is a life, are there many lives as huge as the universe in our unknown world? What kind of world will these huge life forms form? Yin Jia frowned and raised new questions one after another following Li Shuquang's hypothesis. Since the universe is life, many things can be inferred from the characteristics of life. Asking many questions, and then finding answers based on these questions. Explain your doubts, etc. When everyone heard this, they began to think hard again. Because you live in the universe, and everything in the universe is related to your own living conditions. This is like when humans were living on the Earth before they left their home planet. Any movement of the Earth would cause earthquakes. tsunamis, or the eruption of large volcanoes, etc. to the people living on the Earth. And these would pose a huge threat to human survival. The same applies to living in the universe now. If the entire universe undergoes huge changes, it may also cause devastating disasters for the civilizations and creatures living in the universe. Human beings have never stopped understanding their environment, and scientists have never given up exploring the entire universe. The Empire is located at the edge of the 8-star region of the universe. The Empire scientists once tried to fly all the way to the edge of the universe to see what the area on the edge of the universe was like. But no matter how hard the Empire scientists tried, no matter how hard I try, I can never fly out. Just like in the Earth Age, no matter how people walked on the ground, whether they kept going east, west, etc., they would eventually slowly return to the starting point and never be able to leave the Earth. The universe is too vast and huge, and there are still many secrets that Imperial scientists have not yet studied clearly. Scientists from the Imperial Institute of Astronomical Sciences have a deeper and deeper understanding of the universe, but they still cannot figure out what is happening in the universe. What is the outside world like? Now I suddenly feel that we are like an ant or a frog, sitting in a well and looking at the sky. What is the world like outside the mouth of the well, compared with the huge civilization of the universe? We are really too small. Some people sighed for a long time. They really couldn't think about it anymore. They couldn't imagine if the universe was alive, and whether there would be life like the universe in the unknown world, and what the world they composed would be like. If we want to know all this, let's work together to create a divine device that can cover the entire universe. Then we can know whether the universe is really alive. Maybe we can also have a conversation with the universe. Of course, it is also possible. It was our empire that was struck with cosmic destruction. Li Shiquan calmed down his emotions and put forward a hypothesis and possibility. A possibility that everyone had to pay attention to. If a powerful enough spiritual device was really created and alarmed the universe, would the universe be destructive to the empire? What about the blow? If the universe were to deal a devastating blow to the empire, would it be possible for the empire to survive? Li Shiquan, your experiment is too dangerous. If it is really like this, then you are likely to become a center of our empire for the ages, and you will be responsible for your death. Yin Jia seemed a little scared. This kind of fear was unprecedented, even in the face of level 9 cosmic civilization. The Empire's current strength may not really be afraid of those level 9 cosmic civilizations. But if we are facing the entire universe, the universe on which the Empire depends for its survival, no matter how powerful the Empire is, can it be stronger than the universe? The answer is obviously no. If the universe is really alive, and it really wants to target a certain civilization, then there is no doubt that this civilization has only one way to perish. Don't be too pessimistic. Maybe for the entire universe, the civilizations and creatures living in it are all its children. The universe has given birth to countless civilizations and lives. Just like a great mother, it is impossible for a mother to do anything to her own children. Kind of. Some scientists also expressed opposition. Such a hypothesis is too scary. Everyone would rather believe the latter statement than follow Yin Jia's ideas. I will explain it in detail to the higher-ups of the Empire. As for whether to conduct relevant experiments, let the higher-ups of the Empire decide. I have a strong hunch that if we can really succeed, we will surpass all existing civilizations. Li Shiquan thought carefully and spoke slowly after a long time. He couldn't make the final decision on such a major matter. Only after the Empire's top leaders reached a consensus could he actually conduct this experiment. Although it seemed that he was still far away from creating a powerful enough divine device. It's far away, but he still has very strong confidence in it. If it is really like what you said, then my research here will also have new directions and ideas. If the universe is really alive, then there is no doubt that this universe is a life composed of time and space. Our research ideas all along are completely correct. We use time and space to form a double helix gene of the cosmic beast. If we can further develop it, can we also create life on the same level as the universe? Yin Jia nodded solemnly. She just raised her concerns. But worries were worries. She couldn't stop researching because of threats. She thought of the field she led. The field of studying life and body. Thinking about it carefully, it seemed that a broad and clear path from the great to the simple appeared in front of her eyes. She seemed to have seen the extent to which the field she was studying would eventually develop. In the past, we only studied life with reference to life. First of all, we scientists who study biology should also study things related to the field of cosmic and astronomical civilization. We can study life with reference to this huge universe. Maybe we can quickly break through existing bottlenecks. Thinking of this, Yin Jia couldn't help but startled. At first, there were only all kinds of troubles and problems in her mind. And they were all problems that had been bothering her for a long time. Without a clue, the whole brain was filled with confusion. All very tired. Now all of a sudden, it seems that all the problems will be solved. Countless thoughts and ideas are emerging in my mind. I can't wait to conduct experiments now to verify my inner thoughts and explain all the confusions now. A sudden enlightenment and enlightenment. At first, I just thought of some dangers and horrors, and did not relate it to the field of my own research. Now that I think about it carefully, it seems that the universe is really likely to be a huge life. Why didn't I think about this? Yin Jia admired Li Shuquang even more in her heart. As old rivals, the two have been secretly competing with each other. Now that she thinks about it, she seems to be really inferior compared to Li Shuquang. When the other scientists heard this, they all instantly became happy, especially the scientists who studied the biological body field led by Yin Jia. All of them seemed to be very enlightened like Yin Jia, and all the confusion in their hearts seemed to be easily solved. There are too many things that I want to verify and experiment with, and I can't wait to go back and study them now. The scientists who studied the field of biological consciousness and soul led by Li Shuquang also frowned and pondered, thinking about their own research fields, and gathering the hypotheses put forward by Li Shuquang. It seemed that many things that were originally unfathomable were also harvested. The development of science is like this. It is often based on reality, summarizing various phenomena that appear in reality, exploring the truth contained in the phenomena, and finally using the truth to explain all unclear phenomena. Maybe someone had proposed and hypothesized that the universe was a life in the past. But at that time, the Empire's technology was far from that advanced, and the understanding of life and the universe was even further apart. Even if it was proposed, it was just a random guess. But now, the Empire's science and technology has developed to unprecedented heights, especially in the field of life science and technology. The Empire scientists' understanding of life and the understanding of the universe made Li Shuquang put forward such views and ideas. At this time, we cannot it is just a random conjecture, but it is very likely to be the truth behind all the phenomena in the universe. The hypotheses and bold conjectures raised by Li Shuquang at this meeting of top scientists in the field of biological sciences in the Empire were quickly returned to Li Fu in their entirety. The universe is a life. A huge life. If every universe has life. Li Fu closed his eyes and meditated. Li Fu naturally knew that there must be more than one or two universes. The universe where the super-civilized Han Technology Empire is located, and the universe where the Yin Huang Empire is located are completely different. They are obviously two different universes. Such a number of universes should vary many. Let the Biological Research Institute boldly research and do it freely. I can't help but want to know the answer. Chapter 829. One Muchuan in front of the diseased tree. In the center of the universe, in the void where the 9-star district is located, there are continuous flames of war everywhere. Powerful fleets are constantly fighting in the void. The powerful power of space and time are constantly fighting in the void. It raged, shattering every prosperous star continent into pieces, and sinking every great civilization into the long river of history. The cosmic war did not end with the demise of the 5 major civilizations. On the contrary, with the advent of the era of competition among heroes, the cosmic war became more cruel. Although the previous battles between the major camps were huge in scale, they supported each other, except for some civilizations that the 5 major civilizations specifically wanted to destroy. Other civilizations took care of each other and were able to survive. But in the era of competition among heroes, level 8 cosmic civilizations form groups and alliances with each other, and the attacks against each other are more cruel and uncertain, like a pot of messy porridge. Under such a cruel situation, the civilizations in the universe are dying out even faster. From the 1st star district of the universe to the 8th star district of the universe, the advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe are fighting fiercely and fiercely. How many intact star continents have been found? The fighting is the most brutal in the 9th star district in the center of the universe. The largest number of civilizations in the universe have been born here, and the vast majority of advanced cosmic civilizations. It can be said that the headquarters of the vast majority of advanced cosmic civilizations are in the 9th star district of the universe. In addition, the 9th sector is rich in resources. Very rich. And most of them are strategic locations. Military strategists must fight for it. And the war is burning more vigorously, like a raging fire that sets off a prairie fire, burning everything in the void. Whether it is the civilization in the universe, the bustling starry sky everywhere, or the middle and low-level universe civilization that knows nothing, everything, as long as it is affected by the fire of war, will be burned clean, leaving only the next step is an empty, starry sky. Less than tens of millions of years have passed since the demise of the 5 major civilizations. Civilizations in the universe have perished. Almost all middle and low-level cosmic civilizations have been eliminated. Because almost all star continents have been eliminated. It's so messed up that the middle and low-level cosmic civilizations in it are not even cannon fodder. The rest are some advanced cosmic civilizations. Even the number of advanced cosmic civilizations is much smaller than before. There were originally nearly 3,000 level 8 cosmic civilizations. After tens of millions of years, only less than 3,000 level 8 cosmic civilizations are left. Of the 1,000 level 8 cosmic civilizations, 2/3 of the level 8 cosmic civilizations perished in the brutal cosmic war. And most of the remaining 1,000 level 8 cosmic civilizations are new faces. Some are new level 8 cosmic civilizations that have been promoted from level 7 cosmic civilizations to level 8 cosmic civilizations. Almost all the old level 8 cosmic civilizations are everyone. The goal of setting fire first gradually disappeared in the dust of history. As for level 7 cosmic civilizations, there used to be more than 2 million level 7 cosmic civilizations. But now there are less than 200,000 level 7 cosmic civilizations left. Only 1/10 of level 7 cosmic civilizations survive. And the vast majority of level 7 cosmic civilizations remain. Civilizations were destroyed. Originally, this cosmic war caused the destruction of countless civilizations. And the development speed of the remaining civilizations was extremely strange. Many level 7 cosmic civilizations were promoted to level 8 cosmic civilizations in a very short period of time. And some originally unknown level 8 cosmic civilizations also quickly it has become a powerful level 8 cosmic civilization. In the era when the 4 major camps were divided. Although many level 8 cosmic civilizations perished, more level 7 cosmic civilizations were promoted to level 8 cosmic civilizations. Not only did the number of level 8 cosmic civilizations not decrease, but they continued to increase. But now, the situation has changed dramatically. Although the luck of the remaining civilizations is getting more and more concentrated, the number of advanced cosmic civilizations is decreasing rapidly, and it is difficult to replenish it for a while. Even though the level 7 cosmic civilization is promoted at level 8, the speed of cosmic civilization has become much faster. But the speed of destruction is even faster. Moreover, these advanced cosmic civilizations that have been promoted later cannot compare with the old advanced cosmic civilizations in terms of population, resources, economy, etc. Although the technology has reached level 8 cosmic civilization. If you want to truly have a level 8 universe, the strength of civilization takes time to slowly consolidate. Not to mention that the stars in the universe are now torn to pieces, and there are not enough resources for them to develop. Of course, the cruel cosmic war also slowly gave birth to some extremely terrifying level 8 cosmic civilizations. The Kamino Empire, the advocate of the Dawn Alliance, was a powerful level 8 cosmic civilization more than 10 million years ago. The Kamino Empire was the first to figure out the nature and role of the cosmic war, exposed the conspiracy of the 5 major civilizations, formed the Dawn Alliance, and eliminated the 5 major civilizations, allowing the cosmic war to enter the stage of competition among heroes. The civilized race of the Kamino Empire is a very excellent civilized race. In the cosmic wars, where the heroes compete for the throne, they make full use of their wisdom, make distant and close attacks, and join forces vertically and horizontally. In the battle after battle, Kamino the Empire grew stronger and stronger. Although it is powerful, the Kamino Empire knows very well that in the current cosmic war, it must not show off. Otherwise it will inevitably be the target of siege by many advanced cosmic civilizations. Therefore, the Kamino Empire has always adhered to the principle of keeping a low profile, pretending to be an ordinary level 8 cosmic civilization as much as possible, silently absorbing the results of the cosmic war step by step, seizing the time, working hard to research technology, and gradually becoming more powerful. In just tens of millions of years, the technological level of the Kamino Empire has developed to the limit of level 8 cosmic civilization. It is no worse than the previous 5 major civilizations. Of course, in terms of comprehensive strength, there is definitely a gap. But in terms of technology, the Kamino Empire has reached the limit of level 8 cosmic civilization. Orbit civilization, a civilization that has risen like a comet, was originally just a level 7 cosmic civilization. similar to the Yin Wang Empire, in front of many advanced cosmic civilizations. This Orbit Empire is also a very young advanced cosmic civilization. The Orbit civilization only has a history of more than 100 billion years. In such a short period of time, it has developed to a level 7 cosmic civilization. Then as the cosmic war broke out, this Orbit civilization also developed rapidly all the way as if it was cheated, rising in the wilderness and becoming more dazzling in the flames of war. It is like gold covered in mud and stone, taking off its outer shell under the scorching fire, revealing its dazzling light. The Orbit civilization is not as low-key as the Kamino Empire. This civilization has been creating miracles one after another since the beginning of the cosmic war, defeating the many with less, and defeating the strong with the weak. The extremely rapid and terrifying growth and strength has made the Orbit civilization the opponent feels constant despair, and can only watch helplessly as his enemy turns into an existence that he can only look up to at an unimaginable speed. This is a civilization favored by the universe, a terrifying and outstanding civilized race that can be ranked among the top 5 in the entire long history of the universe, a model of heroes created by times. The power of the Orbit civilization is the kind of power that makes people feel despair, the kind of power that makes the enemy never see the hope of victory, and the kind of civilization that makes you never know how powerful it will become in the next second. Although the cosmic war is becoming more and more cruel, the advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe will have a tacit understanding with each other to attack the powerful level 8 cosmic civilization first. The Orbit civilization has also been besieged by many advanced cosmic civilizations time and time again, but the Orbit civilization has always been able to avert danger and severely defeat its enemies. Perhaps the 5 major civilizations in the past were very powerful and terrifying, but compared to the Orbit civilization, many advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe are still more afraid of the latter, because this is a civilization that shocked the universe with the aura of an invincible king. Many civilizations among them believe that it is the cosmic civilization most likely to advance to level 9 this time. The Kamino Empire, Orbit civilization, and Best civilization. The 5 former civilizations have gradually been forgotten, and the 3 new powerful civilizations have begun to shock the universe and dominate the current cosmic war. As the saying goes, a long-lasting union must divide, and a long-lasting union must unite. This principle is also applicable to the great wars in the universe. The wars between advanced cosmic civilizations. The heroes compete for the throne. Countless civilizations are constantly wiped out, and those truly excellent and powerful civilized races are constantly being wiped out. Rise up, become the new overlord, and start to dominate the world. In the universe, all the heroes are rising together, and it is not yet known who will win. At the edge of the 8th sector of the universe, the Empire is still very peaceful and comfortable. The flames of war in the universe cannot burn here. The Empire very wisely chooses to disappear from the sight of all civilizations. And the civilizations in the universe seem to have all forgotten the Yin Wang Empire in the corner of the universe. The war is getting fiercer and fiercer, but no civilization disturbs the peace of the Empire. Perhaps for these advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe, the Empire may really be irrelevant. And indeed, it has not attracted the attention of any civilization. In the universe, the advanced cosmic civilization is all focused on the cosmic war. Who is in the mood to care about the Yin Wang Empire? No one remembers or misses the Empire. This is the Empire's favorite thing. From top to bottom, the Empire is racing against time, cherishing every minute and every second, working hard to research technology and break through themselves. Thanks to the cosmic war, more and more civilizations in the universe are exterminated, and fewer civilizations are left. The destiny of the Empire is getting stronger and stronger, and the development speed of the Empire's technology is getting faster and faster. So fast that it is changing with each passing day. Not enough to describe it. In Li Shuquang's laboratory at the Imperial Institute of Biological Sciences, Li Shuquang's eyes were red, and his hair was messy. He looked very tired, as if he hadn't had a good rest for a long time. Ha ha! We will definitely succeed this time! Li Shuquang seemed very excited, and his whole body even trembled slightly with excitement. Although he couldn't remember how long it had been since he had a good sleep. Even he, who had reached the level of an immortal Yuanli monk, felt that extremely sleepy. But now, he is very excited. After many years of crazy research day and night, and experiments against time, the team he leads step by step, creates more and more powerful spiritual devices, and is about to achieve the goal in his heart. He was very excited at this time. Chapter 830. Universe Shock. Since receiving strong support from Li Fu, Li Shuquang has been working hard towards a goal. creating more and more powerful spiritual devices to prove that the universe is a huge life form. For tens of millions of years, it has been in a stage of rapid development, and the speed of scientific and technological progress is beyond imagination. From the beginning, the spiritual devices created could only cover millions of star continents, and slowly developed step by step to cover hundreds of millions of star continents, and then to cover 1/10,000th of the universe. Slowly, developed to cover 1% of the universe. Today, Li Shuquang's team has created a more powerful divine device, with a range that can cover 1/10th of the universe. Scientists speculate that such a huge divine device is enough to cause resonance in the consciousness of the universe itself. For this day, the huge team led by Li Shuquang has been working hard for a long time. Countless elite scientists have been working day and night. Many people have not had a good rest for a long time. Li Shuquang himself can no longer remember how long it has been since he went on a vacation. The experiment was not carried out within the scope of the Empire, because the Empire's senior officials were still worried about the safety of the Empire. Therefore, for this experiment, the Empire scientists had to take certain risks and conduct experiments near the 9th sector of the universe. These areas are currently in constant war, and if you are not careful, you may be affected. But compared with the safety of the entire Empire, this danger is nothing. What's more, the Empire's current technological level is enough to control a void, and it has powerful spiritual weapons in hand to resolve any risks. In the direction from the 8th-star district to the 9th-star district of the universe, in the void, a fleet of the Empire is advancing rapidly, very fast, accompanied by bursts of light, heading towards the target location at an unimaginable speed. Go ahead. On one of the space battleships, Li Shuquang was neatly dressed and energetic. He was in a state of excitement. At the same time, on the space battleships, scientists from various fields of the Empire were discussing with each other one by one. Obviously, this time the experiment attracted the attention of the entire Imperial scientific community. While Star Continent was originally a star continent belonging to a level 7 cosmic civilization, it was very close to the 9th sector of the universe. It was once a very prosperous place that gave birth to countless lives. However, during a cosmic war, while Star Continent was destroyed, it was completely destroyed. The entire star continent turned into a nebula. Very dark. Even the light disappeared. A completely dead place. Just like countless star continents in the universe. Maybe after hundreds of millions of years, the stars here will only then will the dust material slowly reaggregate to create a new prosperous world. Along with waves of space fluctuations, countless streams of light flashed here from the edge of the universe. Soon, the brightly lit space battleships turned into bright lights in the dark void, illuminating a void. Numerous space battleships formed a brightly lit world, like a place where gods lived, which looked very dazzling in this dark world without any light. The consciousness detector is activated. The spiritual weapon is activated and on standby at all times. The scientists of the Empire did not waste time. Each space battleship began to get busy. The Imperial Army responsible for security and vigilance had already turned on the consciousness detector to control everything in the surrounding void and millions of stars. Stand up. The terrifying spiritual weapons have also been activated and are on standby at any time. Once an enemy threatens everything here, the spiritual weapons will strike first. Many of the Empire's elite scientists are gathered here. These are the Empire's most valuable assets and cannot be tolerated. Lose. The war in the universe is really brutal. But in the end, fighting back and forth only achieves other people's ambitions. Li Shuquang looked at the pictures transmitted by the consciousness detector. In the surrounding star continents, the wars between advanced cosmic civilizations were still in full swing, with no intention of stopping, accompanied by various powerful attacks. The bustling void everywhere turned into a dead place, like Will Star Continent. Where does all this nonsense come from? It has nothing to do with us. Let's start early. I want to see if the divine device you created can resonate with the universe. Yin Jia on the side curled her lips. At this time, Li Shuquang was still in the mood to care about some miscellaneous things. She was also speechless for a while. She was looking forward to it now, and wanted to know the result as soon as possible. Ahem. Isn't this just something I feel? Li Shuquang smiled helplessly, then calmed down and began to give orders. Activate the Sun of the Universe. The Sun of the Universe was the name given by the Imperial scientists to the divine device they created, on a huge space battleship. After receiving the order, the elder monks, who had reached the peak of the immortal level, began to have huge auras rising from their bodies, like gods, with incomparable majesty. There are even some Yuanli monks, who have reached the level of Yuan Sheng. These people have restrained all their auras. If you don't look at them with your eyes, you can't find them at all. You will only think that these people are very huge people. But when the huge and terrifying auras of these people rose up in this void, it was like the terrifying sun rising up. All the light disappeared. And only the terrifying majesty of these monks was like an abyss and a prison. The auras of those immortal level Yuanli monks, who were also on the battleship, seemed insignificant. As many powerful Yuanli monks began to continuously inject powerful Yuanli into the sun of the universe, what was originally just an ordinary space battleship began to come to life. A terrifying aura rose from the battleship. Like a god who had been sleeping for countless years. Or like a demon that had unlocked its seal. A terrifying aura so powerful that it was suffocating reverberated in the void. And everyone around it, they couldn't help but tremble secretly. The people who can come here are all weak. There are a lot of immortal monks. However, facing this rising terrifying aura, these people are still frightened. Even though they all know that it was created by imperial scientists. Things are not real life. On the sun of the universe, huge divine thoughts are rising continuously. And the surrounding void is shrouded by this huge divine thoughts. Vaguely, the void is constantly trembling. As if it cannot withstand such huge and terrifying divine thoughts. Or maybe it is this side of the void that is controlled by this terrifying divine thought. Fighting for control with the universe. And fighting with each other. But this is only the beginning. The power of the sun of the universe has not yet been fully released. The terrifying divine will is still increasing. The entire dark void, even the black, is about to disappear. Only this powerful divine will is slowly enhance. Gradually, rays of light began to bloom on the sun of the universe. This ray of light was different from any other colors. It looked colorful, but it was very hazy. But it was also like sharp swords, shooting in all directions with the stream of light. Go out. The speed of this light is very fast. So fast that it surpasses the concept of speed. It is like a divine thought. It shoots out instantly, and spreads throughout the void covered by the divine thought. Divine thoughts materialize. The powerful divine thoughts of the sun of the universe have reached the stage of substantialization. Divine thoughts are originally ethereal, and cannot be seen or heard at all. Only the same divine thoughts can sense the existence of divine thoughts. However, when the divine thoughts are strong enough to a certain extent, the divine thoughts will be realized and form a gorgeous form of light. When this materialized divine thought spread in the void, and as the divine thought on the sun of the universe became stronger and stronger, more powerful light was released. And finally a magical scene appeared. The originally empty and quiet void suddenly began to vibrate violently. This kind of vibration was completely different from the vibration caused when being attacked by space weapons. Originally, the void should be very peaceful. Even the attacks of space weapons only caused violent fluctuations in the space. However, for all life in the void, this fluctuation only caused the warships and others to fluctuate with the space. However, now, everyone feels that the space battleship they are riding on is invisibly dominated by a powerful force. The distance is shaking, and the whole person cannot stand. At the same time, the whole person is suddenly confused, and there are dizziness. Vomiting occurs. In a void dozens of star continents away from Will Star Continent, two fleets of advanced cosmic civilizations were constantly fighting, with powerful attacks raging in the void. Suddenly, the powerful light released by the sun of the universe came here instantly, and the advanced cosmic civilized people on the space battleships could not help but turn around and look over. And at the same time, they knelt down unconsciously. In the more distant void, on a huge starry sky continent, countless people are enjoying their lives. When the light comes here, all the people are like humble ants facing higher beings. And they are facing each other one after another. He knelt down in the direction of the sun of the universe. Immediately before figuring out what happened, the void began to vibrate violently. And terrifying fluctuations came from all corners of the universe. From the edge of the universe to the 9-star sector in the center of the universe. From the living planet where primitive civilizations are located, to the huge starry sky continent built by advanced cosmic civilizations. From the prosperous star continent to the vast dark abyss. The entire universe is trembling. And all beings living in the universe can feel this vibration very clearly. So clearly. So violently. As if the strongest earthquake has occurred around them. Chapter 831. Sublimation. The vast and boundless universe. In every corner of the universe. In every void. The entire universe is trembling. Violent turmoil. Making all life living in this universe unable to help but tremble with fear. In the end, what happened? Is a cosmic catastrophe coming? there was still an advanced cosmic civilization carrying out powerful attacks around him, causing violent turbulence in the void. Intermediate and low-level cosmic civilizations naturally know very little and don't have much experience. However, the advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe have a vast scope and know that many areas of the entire universe are experiencing violent vibrations. It can be said that the entire universe is trembling. Is there a new level 9 cosmic civilization born? Or is there a civilization that has developed extremely powerful weapons? The violent turmoil in the universe left the advanced cosmic civilizations that were fighting fiercely in the universe scratching their heads and trying to find the source of the turbulence in the universe. Unfortunately, the turmoil in the universe did not last long. Although the Son of the universe is still releasing his powerful divine thoughts, the terrifying spiritual thoughts that are as real as they are blooming with dazzling brilliance, shining in the void, making all creatures within the range kneel down and worship. The vastness penetrates the void and penetrates all barriers. Even if it is separated by thousands of mountains and rivers or hundreds of millions of light years in the void, all living beings within the huge range of the divine thoughts can clearly feel this terrifying divine thoughts, as clear and visible as if it were right next to you. At the edge of the 8-star region of the universe, Li Fu felt the vibrations of the void in the universe. His huge spiritual thoughts had enveloped a large area of void, and he clearly knew that the void within the range of his spiritual thoughts was turbulent at a distance. Is the universe really alive? With such a huge movement, it seems that Li Shuquang's guess is correct. But why did it end so quickly? There was a huge wave in Li Fu's heart. There was no such information in the civilization seeds of the super-civilized Han Technological Empire. This Han Technological Empire was a super-civilization and must have a very high level of understanding of the universe. But among the civilization seeds, there is no information on this at all. Is the Han Technology Empire deliberately hiding it? Or is it that the Han Technology Empire really doesn't know that the universe is a huge life? After all, the Han Technology Empire is a super civilization achieved through time and space technology. Since the universe is a huge life, does the universe have intelligence? And how long is the lifespan of the universe? How long does the universe we live in still have? What kind of world is the world outside the universe? And what are other universes like? Questions kept popping up in Li Fu's mind. The more he knew, the more doubts he had in his mind. And there were always unsolved mysteries plaguing him. In Wei Xingzhou, Li Shuquang, Yin Jia and other biological scientists from the Empire were all excited. The universe is really a huge life form. The huge spiritual thought just now really caused the universe to vibrate, proving that Li Shuquang inference. Success? The universe really has its own consciousness. Li Shuquang's eyes flashed, and he clenched his fists excitedly. After years of hard work, he finally succeeded in proving his original inference that the universe is a huge life. Our path is correct. The universe is a huge life form formed by time and space. Time and space are the double helix genes of life in the universe. Yin Jia was also trembling with excitement. She had been studying how to use time and space to create a powerful life. Now she knew that the path she was taking was the right one. It was a broad road leading to the highest level. It turns out that time and space can be explained in this way. The Great Road is reduced to simplicity, and all the ways are unified. It turns out that this is the case. The development of space-time technology and life technology is actually the same path in the end. Some scientists seem to have figured out something. And as if they were enlightened, they suddenly expressed what they had learned in their hearts with great joy. The Empire's technological development to this point can actually be regarded as equal emphasis on life technology and space-time technology. Because whether it is life technology or space-time technology, the Empire has developed to an extremely high level. In terms of time and space technology, not only has time technology developed to the pinnacle of level 8 cosmic civilization, but it has also been integrated with space very early. It can follow the path that the Han Technology Empire once took and achieve the integration of time and space, and the integration of 3 elements. Roads can easily create a super civilization. On the path of life science and technology, the level of the Empire can no longer be measured and understood by the level of civilization. Now even if it encounters a level 9 cosmic civilization, the Empire's biotechnology can easily cope with it. Now we understand the nature of the universe and understand the future development path. It is also very possible to transcend the universe and achieve a super cosmic civilization in the future. Such brilliant achievements have been made in the 2 fields. The Empire scientists' understanding of time and space, their understanding of life, and their understanding of the universe have once again been sublimated after this experiment. It may have been hazy before, unable to clearly recognize the path you were taking. Now, the scientists of the Empire have clearly seen everything ahead. It is a path that leads directly to the strongest. What we have to do next is to follow this path. The road goes on step by step. Breakthroughs in life science and technology and sublimation of the understanding of life and the universe have taken the lead in the development of space-time technology in the Empire, allowing scientists who study space-time technology to interpret the nature of space-time from another angle and a more profound perspective. This will be important for the future development of space-time technology. Plays a vital promoting role. Each scientist was immersed in joy, immersed in their new gains, or they were beaming, or they were frowning and thinking hard, or they suddenly had an enlightenment and could not hide their excitement. The universe is a huge life form. It is not easy to realize this. Just like in the Earth Age, when humans first realized that the Earth is a sphere, the understanding of various astronomical phenomena, the sun, the moon, the stars, the changes of the 4 seasons, etc. have all been answered by the best. A clearer and deeper understanding. The same is true now. It is not just as simple as knowing that the universe is a life. With this understanding, the problems encountered in the study of many technologies in the past can be solved one by one, and the answers can be found. Many previously ambiguous and unclear understandings were suddenly revealed and very clearly displayed in front of the world. Although the previous understanding of time and space has developed to a certain extent, we did not know the essence of time and space. Now we can start from the essence. Having figured out time and space in the past, it will naturally be twice the result with half the effort to study space and time technology in the future. The scientists are immersed in the joy of harvest. The divine thoughts unfolded by the Son of the universe are getting stronger and stronger, and the scope of their influence is getting wider and wider. The radiant light is like the most dazzling existence in the universe, affecting everyone within the scope. In the sight of the creature, everything else disappeared. Will Star Continent is very close to the 9th star district in the center of the universe. The huge divine will of the Son of the universe is enough to cover 1/10 of the entire universe, and naturally includes the 9th star district in the center of the universe, including the forbidden areas of the universe, included the forbidden land of the universe. The center of the true center of the universe is the location of all level 9 cosmic civilizations in the universe. It is the most mysterious place in the entire universe, and it is also the place that countless civilizations in the universe yearn for. In the forbidden land of the universe, the star continents here are more prosperous, denser, and richer than anywhere else in the universe. There are huge starry sky continents stretching across the void, and countless stars are arranged on the starry sky continents, neatly, providing light and energy to the starry sky continent. Each huge starry sky continent is often tens of thousands of light years long and wide. It is very large and vast, with an aura of wilderness and eternity, giving people a sense of vicissitudes of long years. The entire cosmic forbidden land is roughly divided into 9 areas. Each area is a level 9 cosmic civilization place, like a dazzling eternal kingdom of gods, shining on each other. Suddenly, when the light blooming from the Son of the universe shone here, all the citizens of level 9 cosmic civilization, like other life forms in the universe, couldn't help but began to worship, and all the light in their field of vision disappeared. There was only the ball of light that seemed so close, but yet so far away. Then the universe began to violently turmoil, causing alarms to sound one after another on the starry sky continents, echoing continuously, without any preparation. Everyone was suddenly confused by the violent turmoil. What happened? What the hell is that? Why can't we all kneel down? Why is the universe violently turbulent? Is something serious going on? The level 9 cosmic civilizations all stared in front of their eyes, not knowing what exactly happened. Regarding this universe, the level 9 cosmic civilizations knew very well that everything that happened in the entire universe could not escape the eyes of the level 9 cosmic civilizations. But now, everything is beyond the control of level 9 cosmic civilization, and even the cognitive scope of level 9 cosmic civilization. Countless lives cannot help but kneel down, and the universe is violently turbulent. This has never happened before. Could it be that a super Yuanli monk who surpasses the Yuanshan level was born in our universe? Some level 9 cosmic civilization Yuanli masters couldn't help but guess that level 9 cosmic civilization knows a lot. Among these ancient level 9 cosmic civilizations there are very powerful and terrifying Yuanli monks, and a few of them have even reached the Yuanshan level. But even such a powerful Yuanli monk is not enough to cause such a huge turmoil in the universe. Nor will it make the life in the universe unable to help but kneel down. We must find out this matter. What powerful existence has been spawned by this cosmic war? Chapter 832. Level 9 Cosmic Civilization. In Willstar Continent, the sun of the universe's spiritual thoughts have been increasing. But it can no longer cause the universe to oscillate. It seems that it was just for a moment. After that, the universe returned to calm. And there was no more movement or expression. Is it because the consciousness of the universe feels that the sun of the universe will not cause any harm to it? Or is it that once the spiritual thoughts are strong to a certain extent, the consciousness of the universe itself will be shaken? Li Shuquang ordered to stop the operation of the sun of the universe. It is no longer necessary to continue to strengthen it. The consciousness of the universe no longer shows any expression. And his conjecture has been proved. Here, he must also consider that it will cause a level 9 universe. Civilized attention. So time cannot last too long. Touching his chin, Li Shuquang thought carefully. Although the entire universe was shaken, it soon returned to calm, without any communication with the huge consciousness generated by the sun of the universe. Is it just a surprise? Li Shuquang thought about it for a while. But he really couldn't find any reasonable explanation. This is like us adults being surprised when our children suddenly babble, and can say 1 or 2 words. But after that there won't be much attention. Evacuate! Really unable to think of it, Li Shuquang shook his head helplessly, and at the same time began to order a retreat. This time we are very close to the 9th star area. The huge movement that the sun of the universe has just made will definitely attract the attention of the level 9 cosmic civilization in the forbidden area of the universe. Maybe there are already people from the level 9 cosmic civilization coming out to investigate. Check out the situation. The Empire does not want to attract the attention of level 9 cosmic civilization yet. So Willstar Continent must evacuate immediately. Level 9 cosmic civilization has completely mastered time technology. It is unknown whether it has integrated time technology. But even if there is no integrated time technology, the aircraft produced by itself will be very fast. The Empire's fleet turned into streaks of light in the void. Under the influence of the power of time and space, it instantly leapt an extremely far distance from this end of the starry sky and disappeared into the void of the universe. Before leaving, Li Shuquang did not forget to ask people to wipe out all traces without leaving any clues. Even if a level 9 cosmic civilization wanted to investigate, it would be impossible to trace the Empire. On the head. Not long after the test fleet led by Li Shuquang left, from the direction of the 9th star sector in the center of the universe, countless streams of light formed a huge meteor shower. 1 second it was at the edge of the starry sky, and the next second it had arrived at Weir. Xingzhou revealed the figures of space battleships. The space battleships are divided into 9 square formations, and 9 space battleships with completely different design styles are scattered throughout the Willstar Continent. At the same time, from the space battleships, one after another, figures continue to flash out. Each figure is as majestic as a god, standing quietly in the void, making the dark void suddenly become brighter. Everything disappears. Only this one is exuding a huge abyss like a prison. Majestic body. Huge auras rose from these figures, and the surrounding void began to become distorted. Time seemed to have stopped flowing, and huge spiritual thoughts swept through the void wantonly, like radar. Seems to want to scan everything here clearly. Already gone! No useful clues left. With such a fast speed, it seems that time technology has at least been researched to a very high level. It is very likely that he will be the final winner of this cosmic war. In the void, huge spiritual thoughts communicated with each other. The movement, this time, was really too great. The huge divine thoughts caused countless beings to kneel down, and the entire universe experienced huge shocks. The 9 level 9 cosmic civilizations also responded quickly, and sent fleets to follow the direction as soon as possible, came to look for him, and also sent out Yuanli monks with extremely advanced cultivation. Their reaction speed was not unsatisfactory. But Li Shuquang had already made a detailed plan when he acted here, and everything was done according to the plan. Coupled with the Empire's achievements in the field of spacetime technology, they could evacuate early without leaving any traces. What are they doing? It's definitely not someone who has broken through to the Yuanshan level, but with such a huge divine will and the huge turmoil in the universe. What happened? Yes, if you break through to the Yuanshan level, the movement in this universe should not be so short-lived. But if not, why would it cause countless lives to kneel down? From a life level, only the birth of a truly great life will cause such huge movement. It seems that this space war is worth paying close attention to. I hope that the level 9 cosmic civilization promoted this time will be stronger. In this case, our pressure will be less. Spiritual thoughts exchanged rapidly in the void. This stalwart figure was a big figure in the 9th level cosmic civilization. They were all real high-level people, and knew a lot. The seemingly transcendent Level 9 cosmic civilization is actually far less beautiful than it appears. Level 9 cosmic civilization also has the troubles of a Level 9 cosmic civilization. Do you think the enemy has entered our universe, which caused such a huge movement in our universe? A life that can make countless lives kneel down can cross the sea of chaos. No. If life from the outer universe enters our universe, it will cause huge turmoil in the universe. But it will never allow countless lives in our universe to kneel down. What's more, the source of the universe is guarded by us. It is too difficult and too costly to enter our universe through the sea of chaos. It's not this. It's not that. So what's going on? How about we search the entire universe? It's useless. Whether it's something born in our universe or an intruder from the outer universe, we can't detect it. Now we can only wait slowly until it comes out of the water on its own. We just need to strengthen our vigilance and do be prepared. I think no matter whether it is useful or not, we will still pursue it secretly. It is best if we can find clues. There is no loss if we can't find them. Now we have reached a critical moment. We cannot take it lightly. If we fail to hold on, the consequences would be disastrous. It makes sense. It is a powerful existence born in our universe. We should unite as soon as possible to increase our strength and reduce our pressure. If it is an intruder from outer space, we should pay more attention to it to prevent the enemy from attacking from inside and outside. Then it's settled. Alas, troubled times. Spiritual thoughts communicated rapidly in the void, and strategies and plans were quickly formulated. Size expressed the helplessness of the Level 9 cosmic civilization. It seems to have developed to the limit of civilization. It is carefree and seems to be very transcendent. It is the goal that countless civilizations in the universe want to achieve. But who knows the helplessness of a Level 9 cosmic civilization? The powerful forces in the outer universe are eyeing this universe and have never given up invading this universe. Of course, these Level 9 universe civilizations are not fuel efficient. On the one hand, they resist the invasion of the outer universe, and at the same time, they want to enter other universes. Invade other universes. How is the situation here in your Zabra Empire? Can you still hold on? Fortunately, we have a geographical advantage. The West cannot easily come in. However, the Han Technology Empire you are facing is a super civilization. The pressure on your Chiss civilization should be great. Right? When talking about the Han Technology Empire, I remembered one thing. The Han Technology Empire spans many universes. It is a very powerful super civilization. When it first invaded our universe, it also showed the power of a super civilization. But it was not. I know why it has been quiet all these years. As if it has given up on invading our universe. This is very unreasonable. The strength of these universes connected to our universe is the most powerful of the Han Technology Empire. And it is also the most powerful enemy we face. It should not be so easy to give up invading our universe. It's just that there has been no movement for so many years, which is really hard to see through. Mentioning the Han Technology Empire, the figures in the void couldn't help but frown. The super-civilized Han Technology Empire was so powerful. In the battle that year, these Level 9 universes in the forbidden area of the universe were almost wiped out. Civilization has been almost destroyed, breaking through the defense of the forbidden area in the universe. There has never been a super-civilization born in our universe. It is destined to be the eyes of other cosmic forces. They will never give up invading our universe. Have your Chiss Empire still not found the reason to become a super-civilization? If even your Chiss Empire has no hope, our civilizations will have no hope. We civilizations have taken the wrong path from the beginning. Now it is impossible to unite time and space. Even if we launch cosmic wars again and again, hoping to use this to make continuous breakthroughs, we still cannot succeed. Now I think our hope should still be placed in the Ordo universe. If we can successfully occupy the Ordo universe, we can retake the path of integrating time and space, thus becoming a super civilization and truly having our own universe. From now on we will have a solid base to go to other universes in the Sea of Chaos to fight and rob other universes. It's difficult. Invading other universes. The space-time technology we have has no effect at all. We have to start from scratch. And the local forces have the advantage of fighting locally. Although the Alto universe is relatively weak, we have always been very good. It is difficult to make substantial progress. Chapter 833. The Road to Super Civilization. If it were so easy to invade other universes, we might have been destroyed by the forces from the outer universe long ago. That's true. Our civilization was born out of the cosmic war. It didn't happen step by step. The road went too fast. It's too late to turn back now. Super civilized. When talking about super civilization, the spiritual thoughts in the void showed extremely longing expressions. The level 9 cosmic civilization is also a level 9 cosmic civilization that has had contact with the power of the outer universe. Naturally, it is known that in the level 9 cosmic civilization there is also the existence of super civilization above it. Of course, what really makes these people envious is not how powerful this super cosmic civilization is, but the universe where the super cosmic civilization is located. Forces from other outer universes cannot enter at all. They can truly sit back and relax, and have a solid base of their own. From then on, they can dedicate it to expanding into the outer universe. Although there are 9 level 9 cosmic civilizations in the universe, even the Chiss civilization, the most powerful among the level 9 cosmic civilizations, is still a long way from being a super civilization. It is these level 9 cosmic civilizations that are behind the cosmic war. On the one hand, they want to use the cosmic war to spawn a new level 9 cosmic civilization to enhance the power of the universe. After the forces from the outer universe enter this universe, their strength will be weakened a lot. However, the forces from the outer universe that can invade you are very powerful forces. Even if they are weakened by this universe, they are still very powerful. In addition to level 9 cosmic civilizations, other level 8 and level 7 cosmic civilizations are just cannon fodder no matter how numerous they are, and have no effect at all. Only level 9 cosmic civilizations can become the mainstay in resisting the invasion of outer space. Therefore, the more level 9 cosmic civilizations are born in this universe, the less pressure there will be, and everyone can invade other universes together. Of course, in addition to spawning new level 9 cosmic civilizations, these old level 9 cosmic civilizations can also benefit from the cosmic war and use the special opportunities during the cosmic war to break through themselves and become super civilizations, thus never being able to compete again. There is no need to worry about the invasion of outer space forces. It's just that super civilizations are so easy to be born. Level 9 cosmic civilizations are still very common in every universe. There are many level 9 cosmic civilizations in any universe, but super civilizations are rare. Every super civilization is a legend, a being that is so powerful that it makes the civilizations in the surrounding universe extremely vigilant and have headaches. Maybe in the future we can cancel the cosmic war and let the civilization in the universe develop slowly. Maybe there can be a civilization that takes the right path from the beginning and gives birth to a super civilization in our own universe. But in that case, we will be dependent on others after all. I will bow my head and bow my head in the future, counting the level 9 cosmic civilizations born in this cosmic war. We have 10 level 9 cosmic civilizations. We should have no problem guarding our own universe in the future. Yes, in fact, we all know that the path to the integration of time and space should lead directly to super civilization. But we will never tell this to the civilizations in the universe. This is our root, our source. If one of our 9 civilizations becomes a super civilization, we can still accept it to some extent. But how will the new civilization treat us if it becomes a super civilization? Maybe they will treat us. We are treated as slaves, and they may let us invade other universes regardless of our life or death. When it comes to super civilization, everyone is worried and looking forward to it at this stage of development. In fact, these level 9 cosmic civilizations have already figured out a path to super civilization, which is the integration of time and space that everyone is taking now. The way. It's just that this path requires integrating time technology and space technology from the beginning. It needs to integrate space technology when it is still a level 6 cosmic civilization, and it needs to integrate time and space when it is a level 7 cosmic civilization, and ultimately rely on time and space. Together, they surpassed level 8 and level 9 cosmic civilizations in one fell swoop and became a super civilization. This road is very difficult. I just came into contact with space technology when I was a level 6 cosmic civilization, and I didn't know much about space technology at all. But what kind of integration of space technology can research every item of space technology to advance to a level 7 cosmic civilization? That's pretty good. It is even more difficult to try to integrate time and space when we are at level 7 cosmic civilization. This is even more difficult than breaking through to level 8 or 9 cosmic civilization, because the understanding of time and space is still superficial. How to integrate them. But once we have a deep understanding, it is very, very difficult to integrate time and space, because many roads have already branched off very far, and it is very difficult to turn back. There are civilizations in the universe that integrate space technology, But the number of civilizations that have mastered time technology suddenly decreases. There are more than 2 million level 7 cosmic civilizations in the universe. And there are less than 8 level cosmic civilizations that have mastered time technology. 2,000 pieces. In other words, only one level 8 cosmic civilization will be born out of 1,000 level 7 cosmic civilizations. This shows the difficulty of time technology. It is even more difficult to integrate time and space at the level 7 cosmic civilization. Only the Chiss civilization in the universe has done this. When the Chiss civilization was a level 7 cosmic civilization, it had already successfully tried to integrate time and space technology. However, with the advent of the space war, the speed of the Chiss civilization's technology development soared too fast, and it has not yet taken a step forward. To be sure, the Chiss civilization has reached level 9 cosmic civilization. Now when I look back and slowly study the unification of time and space, this path is very difficult. Although the Chiss Empire is slowly unifying time and space with the help of space wars, it still wants to become a super civilization. Nowhere in sight. As for the other level 9 cosmic civilizations, all of them have given up on relying on the unity of time and space to become super civilizations in this universe. They are all looking for other ways to become super civilizations, or want to invade other universes, and in other universes take the path of unity of time and space again. These level 9 cosmic civilizations are very aware of all this. On the one hand, they resist the invasion of outer cosmic forces. On the other hand, they find new ways to break through to super civilizations, and they work together to invade other universes. As for the grand road that unifies time and space and spreads in the universe, these level 9 cosmic civilizations are not that stupid. A super civilization has been born in the universe, which means that everyone must bow down. It is not enough to be submissive. It is very simple for a locally born super civilization to crush these level 9 cosmic civilizations to death. What super civilizations in the outer universe cannot do, local super civilizations can easily do. Each of these level 9 cosmic civilizations is naturally ambitious. They all want to find new ways to break through, become super civilizations, and dominate their own local universe. No one wants to become a vassal of other civilizations. So even though everyone knows about the path of space-time unification, all level 9 cosmic civilizations are very unanimous in blocking this method. Sometimes they even find signs that certain civilizations are embarking on the path of space-time unification. Level 9 cosmic civilizations will also take action to destroy them. No one wants an emperor or a super civilization to appear in their own local universe. Even if it does come out, it will only be for themselves. Even though they lament that no super civilization has been born in their own universe. Even though these level 9 cosmic civilizations are all ready to fight when faced with attacks by forces from outside the universe. If a super civilization is born, these level 9 cosmic civilizations will try their best to stop it. Disturbing. This is a very contradictory feeling. In essence, these level 9 cosmic civilizations are no different from ordinary cosmic civilizations. They are all for the benefit of their own civilization. In the face of the invasion of forces from the outer universe, everyone can work together to establish a forbidden space in the universe. All level 9 cosmic civilizations have moved into the forbidden area to guard the sources of the universe to prevent the invasion of forces from the outer universe. When it comes to facing foreign enemies, everyone is unanimous, because the invasion of the power of the outer universe is a disaster for the civilization of the local universe. This is our root and our source. Without the root, these level 9 universe civilizations are on the verge of extinction. Not far away either. At the same time, when invading other universes, everyone can work together to invade other universes, compete fairly in outer universes, sign agreements with each other, and cooperate closely. They are competing with each other internally, and they are all trying to find new paths. They want to become a super civilization to dominate the universe. In their own universe, becoming a super civilization is the easiest and best. In the final analysis, there are actually benefits. It is the most fundamental thing between civilizations. No matter how powerful the civilization is, it cannot escape from this thing. However, the more advanced the cosmic civilization is, the greater the benefits will be. This is what I propose. The super-civilized Han technology empire has not continued to invade us in these years. Otherwise, we would not be as relaxed as we are now. And we can still try to invade the Alto universe. Sometimes I think about it. Maybe the birth of a super-civilization locally is not necessarily a bad thing. It is better than being occupied by forces from the outer universe. Hee hee. It's hard to say. Anyway, I only believe that my own destiny is in my own hands. And I believe that others will always do stupid things that are only done by the weak. It's too far gone. Let's continue to investigate this matter. I always feel that something big is likely to happen in our universe, which makes people feel uneasy. Let's all disperse. After we have news and clues between each other, we must contact each other in time and maintain communication. It's gone! It's gone! In the void, the spiritual thoughts converged rapidly, and the stalwart figures also flashed into the space battleships. Soon, along with bursts of light, will Star Continent return to calm again. Chapter 834. Cosmic Scanner. The advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe are still fighting inextricably. Level 9 cosmic civilizations are secretly investigating in the universe. However, the vast universe is so vast that even level 9 cosmic civilizations will find it difficult to gain anything in a short while. The commotion in Star Continent was so great that the entire universe was shaking. For the safety of the Empire, the fleet led by Li Shuquang did not return directly to the Empire, but wandered aimlessly throughout the universe, flying around and around. It took thousands of years to return to the Empire. The experiment of Star Island played an extremely important role in the development of the Empire. The scientists of the Empire have a profound understanding of the universe, life, and time and space, and can essentially see clearly many phenomena in the universe. The development of Imperial technology has taken off again. In less than 100,000 years, under the leadership of Li Shuquang, Imperial scientists have created a new generation of powerful consciousness detectors, the cosmic scanners. The cosmic scanner dares to claim to be able to scan the entire universe, which shows how powerful and terrifying it is. Not to mention anything else. The scanning range alone is enough to easily cover 1/10 of the universe, and only 10 such cosmos are needed. The scanner is enough to monitor every move in the entire universe. The coverage range of the Son of the Universe's divine thoughts can also reach 1/10. But the universe and the universe scanner are completely different. The Son of the Universe is simply to create powerful enough divine thoughts to prove Li Shuquang's inference. In addition to the extremely powerful spiritual power, the Son of the Universe actually doesn't have much effect. It can neither attack like a spiritual weapon nor detect like a spiritual detector. Although the scanning range of the cosmic scanner is about the same size as that of the Son of the Universe, and there doesn't seem to be much difference, the technology between the two is not at the same level at all. This is like knowing the mass energy formula in theory. But there is still a long way to go before we can actually apply this mass energy formula in practice. But no matter what, the scientists of the Empire were able to create a powerful Son of the Universe, relying on the technology related to the Son of the Universe. After 100,000 years of continuous development, the scientists of the Empire also created a powerful enough consciousness detector. Of course, the corresponding Imperial scientists also created the extremely terrifying divine weapon God's Will. Just from the name alone, you can know how terrifying the latest spiritual weapon is. God's Will. What God's Will is? God's Will is the will of the universe, and it cannot be violated. Although the range of God's Will, a spiritual weapon, is only 1% of that of the cosmic scanner, it can only cover approximately 1,000th of the area of the universe. But even 1,000th of the universe is still a very vast and boundless area in void. Not to mention that the power of God's Will is very powerful and terrifying, enough to easily destroy the immortal Yuanli monks. It can be said that once God's Will comes out, it represents the will of the universe, which is unstoppable and irreversible. In a conference room in the Imperial Palace, Li Fu, Shen Bin, Yu Liang, Tu Zulia and other Imperial elders and senior officials were gathered in the conference room. Everyone looked towards the middle of the conference room, where a virtual image was playing. Shockingly, it is a star map of the entire universe. On this star map, there are 12 red dots that are particularly conspicuous. These 12 red dots are very evenly distributed on it. These are 12 cosmic scanners made by the Empire, and there are 12 fleets scattered throughout. Son of the Universe. With such a powerful consciousness detector as the cosmic scanner, the Empire is also preparing to conduct a thorough survey of the entire universe and grasp some basic conditions of the entire universe, especially the situation in the forbidden area of the universe in the 9-star region in the center of the universe. Originally, one cosmic scanner could cover 1/10 of the universe. Logically speaking, 10 would be enough. However, because the scanning range of the cosmic scanner is spherical, 12 cosmic scanners are needed to cover it. The entire universe has been scanned. I don't know if these level 9 cosmic civilizations in the forbidden area of the universe will find us. I guess we have attracted the attention of these level 9 cosmic civilizations last time. At this time, the cosmic scanner had not been started yet, and everyone could not stop discussing among themselves. It's not an estimate, but it definitely caught their attention, Li Fu said with great certainty, because over the years, the Empire has announced that several waves of people from level 9 cosmic civilizations have entered the Empire to spy on the Empire's reality. It's just that the Empire has a defense system composed of divine consciousness detectors. These people of level 9 cosmic civilization are issued by the Empire as soon as they enter the Empire. The Empire then uses divine consciousness jammers to easily fool these people of level 9 cosmic civilization. Don't worry. The technology of the cosmic scanner we created this time is many times more powerful than that of the Sun of the Universe. It can enter the village quietly without causing any noise. What's more, even if these level 9 cosmic civilizations know about it, so what? We don't have to be afraid of them now. Yu Liang grinned, looking very confident and arrogant. Level 9 cosmic civilization is worth noting and should not be taken lightly. Li Fu smiled and shook his head, but he did not deny Yu Liang's point of view. With the current strength of the Empire, there is really no need to fear level 9 cosmic civilization. Your Majesty, it's about to begin. Tu Xueli on the side kept laughing as he watched the Empire's elders blowing their beards and glaring at each other. It could be seen that the senior leaders of the Empire were now more relaxed, and the pressure on their shoulders was much less. In the past, I always had to worry about this and that. Even if the Empire had strength, it would pretend to be a frog in the well, pretending to be a pig to eat the tiger. In the final analysis, the Empire was not strong enough to truly dominate the entire universe. So I had to choose to go dormant and develop in a low-key manner. However, the high-level officials of the Empire, such as Li Fu, Shen Bin, and Tu Zuilia, were under great pressure. At one time, Li Fu even had to immerse himself in the laboratory and wanted to research more powerful technologies to increase the strength of the Empire. After a long and arduous journey, walking on thin ice until now, the Empire has finally reached the top of the civilization of the universe, possessing the capital to stand proudly on the entire universe and overlook the heroes of the universe. Naturally, the high-ranking officials in the Empire are relieved now. They seem to be very relaxed when talking and laughing, without the sadness and pressure before. Following Tu Zuilia's reminder, everyone turned their attention to the cosmic star map formed by virtual images. In a certain corner of the universe, a fleet is parked quietly in the void. This fleet is not large in size, with only 100,000 space battleships. The void it is in is also a dark void. Once upon a time, a very prosperous star continent was torn to pieces by the cosmic war. A huge spiritual thought that was like substance rose from a space battleship in the fleet, and then disappeared in an instant, covering a huge starry sky. The void of the universe was quiet, without any movement. It was as if the consciousness of the universe itself was completely unaware of this. There was no huge movement like the one that occurred after the sun of the universe Qidong. This time, the wind was light, and the clouds were light, and not even the void was rippled. A slight ripple. Throughout the universe, 12 cosmic scanners were activated one after another, and huge spiritual thoughts covered area after area. At the same time, various information began to be continuously transmitted back to the Empire's base camp. In fact, the cosmic scanner does not only rely on the power of spiritual consciousness. In addition to powerful biotechnology, the cosmic scanner relies most on computer technology, because the scanning range of the divine sense detector is really too large. There are always so many star continents. In such a vast range, the amount of information in it is too huge. We want to clearly monitor such a huge range. Definitely requires a very advanced and powerful computer. Computers are used to organize and summarize this information, and then present various information as needed, so that every move within the scope can be accurately grasped. Fortunately, with the development of the Empire's biotechnology, especially breakthroughs in the field of spiritual technology, the Empire scientists have also created powerful enough spiritual computers. Relying on the powerful processing power of the spiritual computer, the Empire's spiritual detectors can truly display their power, and nothing can escape the monitoring of the divine detectors. 10 cosmic scanners were continuously activated, and massive amounts of information were continuously gathered into the Empire's base camp. The divine computer also began to operate crazily, summarizing and organizing this huge information, and then slowly presented it to the scientists. In the conference room of the Imperial Palace, the virtual imaging system began to work. It was originally just an empty star map of the universe. Soon, the vastness of the cosmic star map began to flicker continuously. In one area after another, Countless light points continued to light up. And then slowly these light points converged into bright points, each of which was a star continent. But now, most areas in the universe are very dim, with no light spots lighting up. Obviously, these areas are areas affected by the war, and the stars are all fragmented and dim. In the ninth star area, although there are large areas that are also very dim, in the most central area, within the forbidden area of the universe, countless bright spots form a dazzling world, like a group of light sources. Very eye-catching. Obviously, this is the core forbidden area of the universe. Most of the 8-star district, where the Empire is located, is very dim. However, in the edge area, where the Empire is located, it is bright. Tens of thousands of stars are shining with their own light, forming a small bright spot area. Chapter 835. It turns out to be here. This cosmic war is really brutal. Look, more than 90% of the entire universe has been plunged into darkness. Some of these scattered stars have become fireflies in the darkness. Looking at the virtual star map. This star map is the real situation of the entire universe scanned by the cosmic scanner. Most of the areas are dim. Chinbin couldn't help but let out a long sigh. He had seen the star map of the universe before. It was very prosperous and dazzling. The star continents were dotted in it like the sand of the galaxy, forming a dazzling light world. But now, most areas in the entire universe are filled with sporadic fluorescent light spots, and only a few areas have some light spots forming a small bright area. It seems that the cosmic war is almost over. In just 100,000 years, there are not many advanced cosmic civilizations left in the universe. All level 7 cosmic civilizations have been almost wiped out. Only the 9-star district there are also some areas. And it seems that these are the last of these level 8 cosmic civilizations. Li Fu nodded. From this star map, we can see the situation of the cosmic war. The fighting between advanced cosmic civilizations has come to an end. The original thousands of level 8 cosmic civilizations, and more than 2 million level 7 cosmic civilizations have now there are not many left. And only a few extremely powerful civilizations are still struggling tenaciously. Of course, the entire universe is so vast. And in some scattered star continents that have survived in the universe, there are still some civilization inheritance seeds of level 7 and level 8 cosmic civilizations. As long as the cosmic war is over, these seeds can slowly reproduce again in the future and continue their own civilization. Perhaps some of them will become a new existence, like the Povana Empire after a cosmic war became one of the few surviving civilizations in the new era derived from the ruins. These civilizations will become the masters of the new era, because before other civilizations have been born, these civilizations are already advanced cosmic civilizations. In the long years of the new era, their advantages will too obvious. These areas in the middle should be the forbidden areas of the universe where level 9 cosmic civilizations are located. No wonder these level 9 cosmic civilizations look down on the outside world. Although this forbidden area of the universe is not large, in terms of richness, the outside world is not polite. Rich. TSK. TSK, this light hurts my eyes. Yu Liang looked towards the middle of the star map. There was a dazzling light here. He couldn't help but squint and look at it. There is nothing surprising about this. If the forbidden space in the universe is not rich, these level 9 cosmic civilizations will definitely not be able to stay. Now we can take a good look at the situation of level 9 cosmic civilization. I would like to see what is in the forbidden space of the universe. Many doubts should be almost solved. Next to Yu Liang, Chenbin looked matter-of-fact, with a fiery look in his eyes. He wished he could use the cosmic scanner to see what was going on in the forbidden space. There's no need to rush. Let's slowly look in from the outside. Anyway, we have plenty of time. This should be where our empire is located in the 8th sector. The area we occupy is still too small. What's wrong? Brother Fu, shouldn't we almost continue to expand? Yu Liang curled his lips, with an expression on whether he could follow the order. Now it was like enjoying a feast. So he had to take his time and look at it carefully. He pointed to a point on the edge of the star map. And then the star map began to continuously zoom in. This bright spot gradually expanded, and soon turned into a world composed of light points. Everyone knew at a glance that this was where the Empire was. Everyone can recognize the star map in the area around the Empire from almost every angle. The place is a bit small, but now we don't need to continue to expand. The entire universe has been almost destroyed. In a few 100 million years, when new star continents are derived, it will be a no-man's land. You can take it. Tu Zulia smiled and replied, There is actually a bright place here. And the scope is no worse than the scope of our empire. Li Fu did not answer Yu Liang's words. He was not in the mood to expand the empire's territory now. Li Fu was very worried now. He kept staring at the star map carefully. Suddenly his eyes lit up, and he discovered that on the edge of the first star region, there was an area that was as bright as the area where the empire was located. Obviously, the stars in this area should be relatively intact. Like this, places are very rare in today's universe. This star area was not on our star map before. After hearing Li Fu's words, everyone quickly looked over, and soon the attentive people discovered something. Yes, a large part of our star maps were copied from the Tianyun Empire. Our empire scientists have not really conducted on-site inspections of every star continent in the universe. After all, the universe is too big. It was impossible for us to inspect every place at that time. Although we later had spiritual detectors to monitor the situation of the cosmic war, the range of the spiritual detectors at that time was not too large. A lot of places are not covered. This place is so remote. Like our empire, it is on the edge of the star region. We still obtain the information about these areas from the Tianyun Empire. Tu Xueli nodded after listening. The star map controlled by the empire is constantly changing. The star map will be modified in places scanned by the empire's consciousness detector. The star map of the Tianyun Empire will be used in places that have not been detected. For this reason, the empire's fleet often experiences course deviations when sailing in the universe, and must rely on some obvious and famous star continents and advanced cosmic civilization locations for correction. This time, the research on the Empire's cosmic scanner was successful. The Empire has a very large-scale consciousness detector, the Universe Scanner. The Empire is also preparing to conduct a thorough survey of the universe and find out all the situations in the universe. In the future, the Empire's fleet, etc. Then, there will be no channel deviation. Enlarge this area. With strong interest on his face, Li Fu ordered it to be enlarged on the star map. Soon, as Li Fu's order was issued, the star map continued to zoom in, and a prosperous area composed of light points appeared in front of him. Each light point was a star continent, and there were tens of thousands of them. You must know that in the entire universe, there are very few intact star continents like this. There are only some in the 9th star area. These are all extremely powerful forces that have emerged in the cosmic war, the place where level 8 cosmic civilization is located. But even in these places, it cannot be said that all the star continents within the range are intact. Many of them have been beaten to pieces. It can only be said that overall these areas are better than dark places. Better. There are only 2 areas that are truly intact and damaged. One is the edge of the 8th star sector, where the Empire is located, within the tens of thousands of star continents controlled by the Empire. Every star continent is intact. The other place is the forbidden area of the universe. Within these level 9 cosmic civilizations are located. These 2 places have not been plundered by war, so they are both very intact. Each star continent is still prosperous, which is particularly conspicuous on the current star map of the universe. Unexpectedly, now, at the edge of the first star region of the universe, there is an area with tens of thousands of star continents connected together. It is very complete and has not been plundered by the war at all. Is there such a complete contiguous area in the universe? Like Li Fu, everyone else suddenly became interested and looked over. The star map kept zooming in. On the virtual star map, countless streams of light kept flashing. Soon, a bright spot continued to zoom in the field of vision. Soon, the situation in a star continent appeared in everyone's field of vision. And then gradually, a huge starry sky continent appeared in front of everyone. This starry sky continent is very huge and vast, thousands of light years long and wide, with an ancient aura stretching across the void of the universe. The starry sky continent is too huge. On the starry sky continent, stars are dotted all over the place, providing light and energy to this huge starry sky continent. In the void outside the starry sky continent, huge spaceports are very busy, with countless spaceships rising and falling in them. On the starry sky continent, countless lives are living leisurely and comfortably. It is like a paradise, without a trace of gunpowder smoke. Very quiet and peaceful. Soon, new data appeared on the screen. This was the spiritual computer attached to the cosmic scanner starting to count data according to Li Fu's needs. There are a total of 100,000 starry sky continents, including 20,000 super large starry sky continents, 60,000 large starry sky continents, and 20,000 medium-sized starry sky continents. Within the tens of thousands of star continents, There are actually 100,000 starry sky continents. And these starry sky continents are basically large and medium-sized starry sky continents. Obviously, it is possible to build such a large number of huge starry sky continents. Even before the Cosmic War, during the heyday of civilization, few civilizations were able to achieve this. Haha, so here. Let me just say that the Povana Empire will not perish so easily. A civilization that can survive several cosmic wars must have its own advantages. I didn't expect that there is still a prosperous land here in the first star region of the universe. TSK. All the civilizations in the universe thought that the Baana Empire was destroyed. Who knew that the Baana Empire was now drinking wine and watching the universe? Civilization is a life and death struggle. Chapter 836. Several era of preparations. Li Fu looked at the images transmitted back by the cosmic scanner and immediately recognized that the civilization hiding in the corner of the universe was the Povana Empire, the most powerful level 8 cosmic civilization in the universe. Seeing this scene, Li Fu couldn't help laughing happily. Li Fu had a look of disbelief about the Povana Empire being annihilated by the 4 major civilizations and the Dawn Alliance. He always believed that the Povana Empire was not destroyed. However, the Empire later deployed many consciousness detectors in the universe. But the Povana Empire was never found, so that Li Fu even doubted whether the Povana Empire was really destroyed. Unexpectedly, when using the cosmic scanner to survey the entire universe, the Povana Empire was discovered on the edge of the first sector. And it seems that the life of the Bobana Empire is quite good. There are actually 100,000 huge starry sky continents and tens of thousands of star continents. Obviously, the Bobana Empire has been operating here for a long time. And it is definitely not a 1.5 year period. She can create it. You are really good at hiding. Hiding in this corner. No one has ever discovered it. I would like to see how your Povana Empire hides. Yu Liang also grinned, trying to figure out how the Povana Empire managed to hide this from the outside world. Tisk, it's really cruel. This Bobana Empire must have completely destroyed all the star continents in this large area. Such a large scope involves hundreds of millions of star continents. Soon, Yu Liang discovered something. He pointed at the current location of the Povana Empire and said, in the entire huge area and scope, except for the tens of thousands of star continents where the Povana Empire is located, there is no vastness at all. There is a large area around it. The vast void of the universe was all pitch black. Obviously, all the stars in this large area have been completely destroyed, so that on the star map of the universe, a large area is dark, making people think that this dark area is the edge world of the universe. If I remember correctly, when the Cosmic War just started and the 4 major camps were fighting for hegemony, an extremely tragic and massive battle, the Battle of Buzer, took place in the first sector. That battle was led by the Povana Empire. Yes, one battle wiped out almost all civilizations in the entire first sector. Now it seems that the Povana Empire must be preparing to destroy all the surrounding star continents, so that no one will think of coming here in the future. Tu Zulia took the words, thought about it carefully, quickly remembered something, and said with a smile, don't mention it. With such a large area, it is really a good cover. But what really makes the Povana Empire feel at ease is the defense and protection system that the Povana Empire has spent a lot of money to build. With such a large scope and tens of thousands of star continents, how much did the Bobana Empire spend to encircle these areas? It is worthy of being the oldest level 8 cosmic civilization. It has enough time and resources to slow down. Take your time to operate. Chinbin pointed to the virtual star map again. On the edge of the Povana Empire's current territory, the cosmic scanner clearly showed that there was a huge defense system here, similar to the defense system in the restricted space area. With such a large open area, coupled with the defense system built by the Povana Empire, even if someone comes here, most of them will think that they have reached the edge of the universe, and will not even think about the fact that there is Povana inside. Empire. Even if someone wants to find out, it is estimated that they will be wiped out by the Povana Empire silently. Awesome. No wonder it can be hidden without anyone finding out. Li Fu couldn't help but praise that the Povana Empire knew how to choose its location. The edge of the universe is a rather special place in the universe. When you arrive at the edge of the universe, no matter how you fly, you will never be able to fly out. You can only keep flying back and forth in a dark world. Therefore, the Povana Empire first cleared a large area. After the fleet entered, flying in the dark void, they would think that they had entered the edge of the universe, and would not explore in depth. Another very important reason is that when sailing in the universe is too vast. Even with star maps, it is easy for course deviations to occur. Course deviations generally require passing through some iconic star continents or advanced civilizations. Correction. But now, all the star continents here have been completely destroyed by the Povana Empire, and there is no reference at all for course correction, which also makes the Povana Empire safer. After careful design and management, the Povana Empire is also very safe hiding in the corner of the universe, watching the civilizations in the universe continue to war. The Povana Empire has played a big game of chess. On the surface, everyone thinks that the Povana Empire is destroyed. When the space war is almost over, the Povana Empire will come out to clean up the mess. By then, the remaining these civilizations will definitely destroy the Povana Empire. What a wonderful move. He diverted himself from the center of the war and watched the tigers head from the other side. In the end, the fisherman benefited. Zuilia seemed to see the intention of the Povana Empire and couldn't help but nod in admiration. With the ambition of the Povana Empire, it will definitely come out in the end. I think it is almost there now. The cosmic war has almost come to an end. There are not many advanced cosmic civilizations left in the universe. The Povana Empire will not forget about our empire. Let Luo Xiaoyao and Zhang Fei be prepared. If the Povana Empire is not smart enough to provoke us, I don't mind letting this living fossil civilization disappear from now on. Li Fu touched his chin. He didn't pay attention to the Povana Empire at all. Now the strength of the empire has expanded. Li Fu used to say that he had to worry about the Povana Empire. Now, destroy Povana. Empires are all about ease. It's just that there has never been any big grudge between the empire and the Povana Empire. As long as the Povana Empire doesn't provoke the empire, Li Fu doesn't want to care about it. I'm afraid that the Povana Empire will really come to an end this time, and they will definitely come to trouble our empire. Zuilia smiled and said, everyone knows the ambition of the Povana Empire. How can this civilization, which has been preparing for this cosmic war since the end of the last cosmic war, be willing to miss this opportunity again? Look at what a huge army the Povana Empire has prepared here. Except for the level 9 cosmic civilization, the armies of all other civilizations in the entire universe are estimated to be less than half the army of the Povana Empire. Many. Zuilia pointed at the virtual star map. The picture on the virtual star map changed again. The star map disappeared and a new picture appeared. In the picture, in the vast void, huge spaceports were neatly arranged. It seems to be boundless. No matter which angle you look at it, you can't see the edge. In the spaceport, the space battleships of the Povana Empire are arranged neatly, as if they are on standby. With a little calculation, you can calculate that there are thousands of Space Legion armies in this area. There are thousands of such places throughout the entire Povana Empire, which means that the Povana Empire now has amassed an army of millions of cosmic legions. You must know that the average level 7 cosmic civilization only has a few hundred cosmic legion armies. The level 8 cosmic civilization generally has thousands of troops. The powerful ones can have tens of thousands. And generally there will be no more than 100,000 cosmic legions. Army. This is the data before the cosmic war. Now after many years of fighting, although the remaining advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe have already mobilized all civilizations and drained their last bits of blood to arm themselves, all civilizations combined, we really can't gather 1 million space troops. Everyone looked over and saw that not only was there a picture, the cosmic scanner gave very clear statistical data. Points were distributed among the tens of thousands of stars in the Povana Empire. Each point was a military base, which contained a large number of the army was stationed. Then the screen turned again. On the starry sky continents of the Povana Empire, the adults of the Povana Empire were receiving military training on a large scale. In the school classroom, military training-related content was a compulsory course. How to do it was taught from an early age. Control and assume space battleships. Everywhere in the void, there is also a huge space factory area. The space factory area is running day and night. The space battleships are constantly getting fuller from the frame to the finished product. The assembly line-like production is extremely efficient. Every time at this moment, a large number of space battleships have been built. Everything shows that the Povana Empire is not hiding here to watch the excitement, hiding here to avoid the cosmic war, but is carefully preparing for the final closing. It's really crazy. The Povana Empire will probably have to make waiting clothes for others this time. After everyone read this, they couldn't help but shake their heads and lamented the madness of the Povana Empire. Maybe if there was no empire this time, the Povana Empire would be able to benefit in the end and advance to become the new 9 super cosmic civilization. But without if, the civilized race of the Povana Empire itself is very average. It relies on repeated cosmic wars to break through to the present. If you want to break through to a level 9 cosmic civilization, the luck required is too huge. It is estimated that it will take this as possible only if all civilizations in the entire universe perish. Otherwise, the Bobana Empire should have broken through in the last cosmic war. So the Bobana Empire will definitely come to trouble the Empire in the end. And there must be a battle. Chapter 837, the Punoa Empire is closed. The facts were just as Tuzuilia had estimated. At this time, the Povana Empire was carefully preparing a plan to end the space war. And the Yinwang Empire was also part of this plan. In the palace of the Boneva Empire in the first star sector of the universe, Bordosi was looking carefully at a huge star map of the universe, seeming to be calculating something. Is the talent and potential of our civilized race, the people of the Povana Empire, really so low? There have been several cosmic wars, and we still have not been able to break through to level 9 cosmic civilization. Bordosi was very melancholy. The Povana Empire was hiding in this corner of the universe. On the one hand, it was preparing a closing plan, and on the other hand, it was actually working hard to develop towards a level 9 cosmic civilization. Although the cosmic war is becoming more and more fierce, and the luck concentrated on the Povana Empire is getting stronger and stronger. The Povana Empire has never been able to break through to level 9 cosmic civilization. Bordosi has never forgotten what Bach, the chairman of the Haiti Republic, said, and has deeply remembered it. Now, he seems to agree with it. The racial talent of the Povana Empire is really poor. It is a civilized race with no potential. No matter how much luck it gathers, it can never hope to break through to level 9 cosmic civilization. No, our Povana Empire is the truly favored darling of the universe. After the cosmic wars, those so-called outstanding civilized races have disappeared forever in the long river of history. But our Povana Empire has continued. We can definitely break through to level 9 cosmic civilization. And we will definitely succeed this time. Thinking of this, Bordosi showed a look of reluctance on his face. Bach's words still made him very hurt. Kamino Empire. Orbit Civilization. Yinwang Empire. Best Civilization. Bordosi looked at the huge star map. There were 4 areas marked in red on the star map. These are the most powerful civilizations left in the universe. Looking at the star map, Bordosi's eyes were slightly red. The comparison between people is so irritating. These 4 civilizations were all born in this era. The civilized races are all very outstanding, and have risen at an extremely fast speed. In the cruel world, the universe is becoming more and more powerful in the war. Especially when looking at the Yinwang Empire. Bordosi couldn't help but smile on his face. He was very optimistic about the Yinwang Empire at the beginning. But he didn't expect that the Yinwang Empire would survive this time in the cosmic war. It seemed that no one noticed the Yinwang Empire at the edge of the universe. No matter how excellent the talents of a civilized race are, they will eventually disappear in the long river of history. There was a bit of sourness in Bordosi's tone. It's almost time. It's time to deal with you and destroy your 4 civilizations. Our Povana Empire will definitely be able to break through to level 9 cosmic civilization. From now on, our Povana Empire can truly transcend. Bordosi clenched his fists. Although the Povana Empire was hidden in the corner of the universe, it also knew about the situation in the universe. From time to time, it would send people out to spy on the situation, knowing that the cosmic war had almost come to an end. In the 9th sector of the universe, only a few advanced cosmic civilizations are still fighting, competing for each other's luck, hoping to break through to level 9 cosmic civilization. The entire universe was shattered into pieces, and countless star continents turned into ruins of darkness and nothingness. The once prosperous universe was like a garden blown by wind and frost. Countless civilizations withered one after another, and everything turned empty. Come here! Give me my order and act according to the plan. With Bordosi's order, the entire huge Povana Empire began to operate crazily. The Povana Empire had been waiting for this day for a long time. Since the last cosmic war, the Povana Empire has not advanced to level 9 cosmic civilization. The Povana Empire has been preparing for today. For several long epochs, the Povana Empire has been working towards this great goal. For this greatness, time to prepare. In the territory of the Povana Empire in the first sector, among the military bases, as Bordosi's order was conveyed here, the originally quiet military base suddenly became boiling. Countless small spaceships were coming and going in the military base, and they were constantly landing in huge spaceports. The huge spaceports also began to operate one after another, with bright lights and bustling people. On the large starry sky continents, the people of the Povana Empire put on combat uniforms, lined up neatly, boarded spaceships, took the spaceships to spaceports, and boarded among the space battleships. Here in the boundless military base, the icy forest made of steel seemed to come alive. Ripples began to form on each space battleship, and the space continued to fluctuate. The warships slowly sailed out of the spaceport, lined up neatly in the void, forming huge square formations, and began to fly into the wider void in an orderly manner. It's a busy scene with countless space battleships in good order. Space battleships form squads. Squads form brigades. Brigades form teams. And teams form cosmic legions. The light in the starry sky was blocked by this huge group of space battleships, which were vast, covering the sky, and menacing. On the starry sky continents, in the spaceports, on the space battleships, in every corner of the Povana Empire, the heart-stirring music began to echo with a blood-heating sound. And all the people of the Povana Empire who heard this sound were full of energy and high morale. After several epochs and long years of preparation, and the efforts of countless generations of ancestors of the Povana Empire, the war that has placed the hope of transcendence in the Povana Empire is about to begin. The entire Povana Empire is like a huge and extremely sophisticated war machine. This time, the Povana Empire did not hold anything back and used all its available power. If it missed this opportunity, the Povana Empire would have to wait for a few more epochs. That would be too long. Too long. The light curtain protecting the Povana Empire disappeared automatically, and the huge army of 1 million cosmic legions divided into 4 rolling torrents in the void and headed towards the 4 directions of the universe. Kamino Empire, Yin-Wang Empire, Orbit Civilization, and Best Civilization. There are 4 torrents in 4 directions. 3 of them are very close to each other. They are all flying towards the 9th sector of the universe. Only one torrent is flying towards the 8-star sector of the universe, where the Yin-Wang Empire is located. The rolling torrent of steel, accompanied by waves of space fluctuations, and the huge army turned into countless streams of light with the blessing of time technology. In the dark void of the universe, countless streams of light are like huge meteor showers. One side was still at this end of the void of the universe. The next second it has reached the end of this side of the void, and the next second it has disappeared into the universe. The end. Haha, the Povana Empire has indeed not forgotten our empire, and has really come to cause trouble for our empire. TSK. A huge army of 1 million cosmic legions has been dispatched. This scene is really spectacular. Like countless popular lines, breaking through the void is like a dream. Every move of the Povana Empire was clearly monitored by the Empire using cosmic scanners. When the Povana Empire's army was dispatched, the top officials of the Empire received the news immediately. Imperial Cabinet Prime Minister Tu Zuilia laughed happily. His judgment was indeed correct. Among the 4 armies of the Povana Empire, there were as many as 200,000 cosmic legions formed all the way to the edge of the 8-star district where the Empire was located. The huge group of streamers came towards the Empire aggressively. Since the Povana Empire refuses to give up and is seeking death, we will help them and let Luo Xiaoyao and Zhang Fei prepare to destroy the Povana Empire in one fell swoop. Li Fu sneered and nodded, not caring about the Povana Empire at all. He didn't care about the Povana Empire before, and now it's just a matter of chance to destroy the Povana Empire. The Empire's most powerful spiritual weapon, Tianyi, has been deployed long ago and is waiting for Li Fu's order. Brother Fu, let's not be anxious. Anyway, the army of the Povana Empire will not reach our empire for a while. However, the other 3 armies should arrive in the 9th sector first. I think we will watch the show first and let the Povana Empire will destroy all the remaining advanced cosmic civilizations. Yu Liang grinned, and then said a little naughty, I think it's okay. After destroying these advanced cosmic civilizations, and then we destroy the Povana Empire, almost all the luck in the entire universe will be concentrated in our empire. Maybe we can make another leap. Tu Zuilia also nodded in support. The Empire did not want to be the executioner to destroy those advanced cosmic civilizations. It would be better to let the Povana Empire take action now. It could watch the excitement and save worry and effort. That's okay. Let's just prepare to watch the excitement and see the final battle between the Povana Empire and other advanced cosmic civilizations. The cosmic war is about to end, and we will almost have to deal with level 9 cosmic civilizations in the future. Li Fu thought for a while and nodded. Whether or not those advanced cosmic civilizations are destroyed has nothing to do with the current empire. It is very easy and simple to destroy them. There is no harm to the empire if they are not destroyed. But considering the issue of cosmic luck, perhaps if more luck is concentrated on the empire's technology can further develop. After all, such a rapid development period only occurs once in several epochs. After this time, it will be wait for a long time. Chapter 838. The Last Laugh. In the 9th sector of the universe, the armies of the Kamino Empire and the Orbit Civilization are fighting each other. The war has reached the final stage. Both civilizations have developed to the limit of level 8 cosmic civilization. In terms of space-time technology, there is only one step left. The difference can reach level 9 cosmic civilization. In the empty void, the armies of both sides released powerful attacks. The space was completely shattered, revealing the colorful ocean of time and space. Countless streams of light crisscrossed the void. The powerful power of space and time were raging, destroying the original space. The prosperous Xingzhou was completely destroyed. The 9th star district, which was once the center of the universe and the most prosperous and fertile starry sky in the entire universe, was now in pieces. All the prosperity had come to an end, leaving behind a large, dark, empty void. Kamino Empire, Best Civilization, and Orbit Civilization. These three most powerful level 8 cosmic civilizations are the last ones standing in this starry sky. All other advanced cosmic civilizations have either disappeared in the long river of history, or have withdrawn from this cosmic war and are hiding in a corner of the universe, with only a few seeds left to continue their own civilization. Three powerful civilizations are fighting each other, while attacking each other's home base. They have to guard against being attacked by the enemy and destroying their own home base. The cosmic war has reached this level, and none of the three civilizations are willing to withdraw. The level 9 cosmic civilization is already very close to these three civilizations. They all firmly believe that as long as the remaining two opponents are eliminated, their civilization will be defeated. Can successfully advance to level 9 cosmic civilization. Among the three inseparable civilizations who were fighting each other, no one noticed that from the first star region of the universe, the army of the Povana Empire was coming in a mighty manner. Each space battleship turned into a stream of light, and as many as 800,000 Space Legion armies, a huge group of space battleships counted in the hundreds of millions, formed a huge stream of light rain, covering the huge void. 9th star district. I'm back again. And this time I won't leave again. Among the huge army, on a space battleship that was protected by many space battleships like stars and moons, Bordosi looked at the dark void in front of him and laughed happily. This time, he followed the army of his empire back to the 9th sector, and he was confident that he would stay in the restricted space of the 9th sector forever. The Povana Empire would definitely become a level 9 cosmic civilization this time. The Kamino Empire, Best Civilization, and Orbit Civilization. These three civilizations have almost fought to their last breath. They are gritting their teeth and insisting on each other. In fact, they don't have much power left. Now it depends on the resilience of that civilization, enough to last until the end. The Povana Empire, on the other hand, has been resting and recuperating for many years, and has made careful preparations for a long time. It can be said that it is waiting for work, with many soldiers and generals, and it can sweep these civilizations without any pressure at all. The only thing that made Bordosi feel that there were variables was the Yin Huang Empire. He could never see through this Yin Huang Empire. Moreover, the Yin Huang Empire had never participated in the cosmic war. It could be said that it had completely retained its own strength. When the two cosmic legions of the Kalin Star continent and the Povana Empire were destroyed by the Yin Huang Empire in a sneak attack, Bordosi felt that the Yin Huang Empire might be the biggest variable this time. However, this time the Povana Empire was also carefully prepared. 200,000 cosmic legions attacked the Yin Huang Empire. After the remaining 800,000 cosmic legions swept across the three civilizations in the 9th sector, they would immediately send reinforcements to destroy the Yin Huang Empire. Absolutely foolproof. Attack and destroy all civilizations. Bordosi looked at the star map formed by the virtual image. On the star map, three torrents rolled towards three locations in the 9th star region. The exciting moment had arrived. The base camp of Best Civilization, Best Star Continent. As the base camp of Best Civilization, Best Star Continent has a large number of Best Civilization troops stationed here at all times. and many places here are protected by powerful defense systems. The surrounding stars are also Best Civilization. If there is any disturbance in the territory, the army of Best Civilization will defend its base camp to the death. Although the Best Civilization has taken many protective measures, the Best Civilization is also extremely powerful and has reached the limit of level 8 cosmic civilization. This is the base camp of the Best Civilization. However, traces of the war can still be seen throughout the Best Star continent. A large number of river systems were destroyed by the powerful force of space. There are broken starry sky continents. The people of the Best Civilization are still concentrating their efforts to repair these starry sky continents. If Best Xingzhou is regarded as a city, the city is already in ruins. Only a few areas are still intact. But even in such places, there are few places left in the entire Best Civilization. In other star continents of Best Civilization, it is even worse. There are not many intact starry sky continents left. Despite this, the Best Civilization still has not given up, and is still producing new space battleships day and night. There are young Best Civilization people who put on combat uniforms, step onto the space battleships, and embark on the battlefield in the starry sky without hesitation. This is a war in which you will die if you don't win. It has nothing to do with hatred and grudges. It's all about squeezing out the last drop of your blood to persevere and fight for the future of your own civilization. If you win the battle, your civilization can be promoted to level 9 cosmic civilization. From now on, you will be detached and no longer have to worry about cosmic wars. You will be carefree and at ease. If it loses, it will just disappear into the long river of history like countless other civilizations. Anyway, as long as it does not become a level 9 cosmic civilization, it will be the same sooner or later. Buzz! The piercing siren sounded in every corner of Best Civilization. The people of Best Civilization seem to have become accustomed to such sirens. No one was panicked at all. What should you do and continue? It was Best Civilization's way to deal with the enemy. If Best's civilized army cannot win the attack, panic will have no effect at all. In the void of Best Star continent, countless streams of light descended here from the end of the void and the depths of the universe. And the space battleships of the Povana Empire showed their powerful bodies. Ha ha! You little bastards of Best Civilization! Our Povana Empire is back! Prepare to die! On the space battleships of the Povana Empire, the people of the Povana Empire laughed very proudly, and they even conveyed their proud voices to the Best Civilization through various communication methods. Of course, these space battleships of the Povana Empire did not stop at all. As soon as they arrived in the territory of Best Civilization, the army of the Povana Empire began to pour out their attacks. Various attacks turned into streams of light, forming a huge sea of streamers that cut through the void, enveloped one side, and attacked every corner of Best Civilization. The powerful power of time and space and the power of space moved freely, and everything in its path was completely destroyed. The Povana Empire? Didn't the Povana Empire perish in one piece? The reaction speed of the Best Civilization is very fast. During the space war, this kind of sneak attack battles often break out. The Best Civilization has been used to it from top to bottom. The army of the Povana Empire was discovered by the Best Civilization early in the morning. And so was the army of the Best Civilization. Stand by. I originally thought that this time it might be a sneak attack by the Kamino Empire or the Orbit Civilization army. But who would have thought that the extinct Povana Empire would come for a sneak attack? Destroy! How could our Povana Empire perish? It's just us golden cicadas shedding their LS. While we were drinking a little wine, we watched you fight back and forth. In the end, we came out to benefit from it again. This time, your Best Civilization is destined to disappear in the long river of history and become the march of our Povana Empire. A stepping stone to level 9 cosmic civilization. The people of the Povana Empire are very proud. Since ancient times, everyone has liked to be a fisherman, and they can easily collect snipe and clams without any effort. In fact, just as the Povana Empire estimated and planned, when the Povana Empire's army arrived at the base camps of the 3 civilizations in the 9th sector, the 3 civilizations did not cause any trouble to the Povana Empire at all. The Best Civilization, the Kamino Empire, and the Orbit Civilization were wiped out almost as quickly as the wind swept away the remaining clouds, and the autumn wind swept away the fallen leaves. The Povana Empire's army was simply too huge. Even when these 3 civilizations are in the province, they will not be the opponents of the Povana Empire. What's more, these 3 have been seriously injured in the battles of the universe wars, and they have no time to recover. Own vitality. The Povana Empire was equipped with a divine outfit and full health to destroy 3 civilizations that had been crippled and had only a trace of health left in the end. There is no doubt that the Povana Empire won. It won very easily, and destroyed these 3 civilizations very easily. In the dark void of the universe, countless streams of light came here, revealing the figures of space battleships. This was once the location of the central star continent of the Povana Empire. Now it is nothingness, very dark and cold. I'm back, and our Povana Empire will become a level 9 cosmic civilization here. Bordosi looked at the void outside. The originally dark world was now filled with light. Due to the arrival of the army, the space battleships were brightly lit, forming a bright world. Now there is only the last army left. Once the Yin 1 Empire is destroyed, all the advanced cosmic civilizations will be almost destroyed in this cosmic war. The few remaining seeds have nothing to do with the overall situation. We, the Povana Empire, finally had the last laugh and became the last fisherman. Bordosi has just received good news from the 3 armies. The best civilization, the Kamino Empire, and the Orbit civilization have been destroyed by the Povana Empire army. Chapter 839. The mantis stalks the cicada while the oriole follows behind. In the glorious years after the Povana Empire, Bordosi destroyed the Yin 1 Empire, gathered the destiny of the universe, and successfully broke through to level 9 cosmic civilization. From now on, he can sit back and relax, be detached from the world, carefree. And Bordosi will also become the greatest king in the history of the Povana Empire, surpassing all kings in the past, because he single-handedly brought the Povana Empire to the highest position of level 9 cosmic civilization. He could imagine the heartfelt worship of countless subjects of the Povana Empire. The history textbooks of the Povana Empire would feature him in a big picture. He would be like a god, becoming the object of worship for countless people of the Povana Empire. After many years, our dream of the Povana Empire is finally coming true. Bordosi couldn't help but let out a long sigh. Just as Bach, the chairman of the Haiti Republic, said, the people of the Povana Empire are really average in their civilized and racial talents. It can even be said to be very average. I don't know how long it took to develop into an advanced cosmic civilization, and it still relied on cosmic wars to break through. Without cosmic wars, the Povana Empire may never be able to become a level 7 cosmic civilization, let alone develop to a level 7 cosmic civilization. Now it has reached the limit of level 8 cosmic civilization. Although the racial talent is very average, the Povana Empire is lucky enough. After the cosmic wars, the Povana Empire is very lucky to survive and become more and more powerful. An ordinary civilized race has become the most powerful level 8 cosmic civilization. Now that it is about to be promoted to level 9 cosmic civilization, Bordosi can't help but sigh. In order to achieve this great goal, the Povana people have been struggling for a long time. The Povana Empire has been carefully preparing for each cosmic war, and this time it will finally succeed. Yin 1 Empire, you are the only ones left. Don't think that I will forget you by hiding in the corner of the universe. Pass my order, and all the armies can go to the Yin 1 Empire in the 8th sector of the universe. Your Yin 1 Empire will be destroyed this time. Bordosi looked at the virtual star map. The last army was running non-stop towards the edge of the 8th star district. The distance from the 1st star district to the 8th star district almost spanned the entire universe. In the 9th star district, the battle has ended, but here we are still on the road. Following Bordosi's order, the Povana Empire's army in the 9th sector once again turned into streams of light, forming a huge sea of streamers and heading towards the Yin 1 Empire's base camp on the edge of the 8th sector of the universe. The cosmic war is over. The Povana Empire is so powerful that it easily swept away the 3 remaining civilizations in the 9th sector. Bordosi was thinking about the Povana Empire's promotion to level 9 cosmic civilization, and he had no idea that his every move was under the control of the Empire. In the conference room of the Imperial Palace, the Empire's elders and senior officials gathered together to watch the images transmitted back by the cosmic scanner. Kamino Empire, Best Civilization, and Orbit Civilization, 3 powerful civilizations that emerged in the space war, had no resistance at all when faced with the army of the Povana Empire, and were destroyed by the Povana Empire almost at the same time. It's clean. This Bordosi is really scheming. If it weren't for our empire this time, the Povana Empire might really be able to advance to level 9 cosmic civilization soon. Zuilia looked at another picture, which was a picture of Bordosi inside the space battleship, in front of the powerful space scanner. The Empire knew clearly what kind of underwear Bordosi was wearing. After going through the cosmic war from beginning to end, Zuilia had to admire the Povana Empire and Bordosi, who had spent several epochs planning for this cosmic war. Although it had great strength, it escaped its SHL first instead of fighting to the end with other civilizations. When the space war was almost over, the Povana Empire came out to clean up the mess, and everyone benefited. This plan seems simple, but it is very difficult to implement. There are so many advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe. It is not easy to escape the golden cicada. Bordosi has the great perseverance to completely ignore the life and death of the tens of thousands of Povana Empire people in the 9th sector, successfully deceive the advanced cosmic civilizations in the universe with the loss of such a huge population. In addition, careful preparations have been made from the beginning, and a huge defense system has been built at a huge cost in the 1st sector, so that the remaining people in the Povana Empire can hide inside and quietly watch the progress of the cosmic war. Link after link. Each link is impossible for other civilizations, but the Povana Empire has done it all. So the results are so great today. This Bordosi really has great perseverance. In fact, he only did one thing during several long epochs, which was to prepare for this cosmic war. Without ifs, the Povana Empire is destined to never become a level 9 cosmic civilization. In the past cosmic wars, the Povana Empire has never become a level 9 cosmic civilization. In itself, the Povana Empire has never become a level 9 cosmic civilization, already blessed by the universe. It's just a pity that the talent of the civilized race in the Povana Empire is really poor. After many cosmic wars, they still haven't advanced to level 9 cosmic civilization. Yu Liang smiled and shook his head. Regarding the Povana Empire, the first impression may be that this civilization is very powerful. But after careful analysis, the civilization race of the Povana Empire is really average. Very, very average. The vanguard army of the Povana Empire is about to arrive in our empire. TSK. 200,000 cosmic legions. Such a huge force is enough to sweep away many level 8 cosmic civilizations even before the cosmic war. Zuilia smiled and nodded, then looked at the virtual star map. There was a red dot flying rapidly towards the empire. At the same time, there were 3 red dots flying towards the 9th star area. Although the virtual star map looks like just a dot, if you really zoom in, you will see a huge group of battleships, forming a huge ocean of light. Send my order to destroy the Povana Empire. Li Fu nodded, pondered for a while, and gave the order slowly. The Empire's army has long been prepared. In the starry sky where the Povana Empire's current headquarters is located in the 1st sector, there is the providential arrangement of the Empire, in the void leading to the Empire in the 8th sector. Within the territory of the Empire, in the 9th star region of the universe, there is the Empire's most powerful spiritual weapon, Tianyi. The Empire can launch an attack on the Povana Empire at any time and easily destroy the Povana Empire. Of course, the Empire has powerful spiritual weapons deployed in many places throughout the universe. This is not to target the Povana Empire, but just to the security of the Empire. In other words, it is for the level 9 cosmic civilization in the forbidden area of the opponent's universe. Once the Empire conflicts with these level 9 cosmic civilizations, if the level 9 cosmic civilization wants to have an attempt on the Empire will naturally let the other side know why war so red. The Povana Empire is not yet worthy of such a big war, but it is good to try it out now. In the void leading to the Yin Huang Empire from the 8th star district, the army of the Povana Empire keeps advancing. With the blessing of powerful time technology and space technology, space battleships turn into streams of light, coming from the end of the universe. It flew in and disappeared into the depths of the universe the next second. Very fast. In a dark and gloomy void of space, a fleet of the Empire is stationed here. At the core of the fleet, on a special space battleship, Yuanli warriors with advanced cultivation opened their eyes one after another. The order from the Emperor Li Fu was conveyed here, making the originally quiet battleship become lively. A majestic aura continued to rise, and one by one Yuanli warriors with powerful cultivation began to give the divine weapon gods will inject powerful energy. With the continuous injection of Yuanli, a huge spiritual thought rose up in the void. And soon, the colorful stream of light that was like substance spread from here to all directions of the universe, covering a large number of people in an instant starry sky. Here, with the rapidly flying fleet of the Povana Empire, the people of the Povana Empire felt that the scenery in front of them had suddenly changed dramatically, and everything seemed to have disappeared. Only a colorful stream of light that didn't know where it came from, seemingly very close, but very far away, appeared in their field of vision. Of course, it was not seen with their eyes, but their brains were directly affected by the extremely powerful divine thoughts. God's will cannot be violated. An indifferent voice sounded like the anger coming from the gods above the 9 heavens, and also seemed to be the voice of the will of heaven and earth, although they could not understand the words spoken by this voice at all, and they did not know which civilization's language and writing it was. But all the people of the Pavana Empire knew the meaning of this sentence. Then, before they could get anything, a terrible shock of spiritual energy came in an instant. The people of the Pavana Empire instantly widened their eyes, bleeded from their 7 orifices, and died completely. Even the few Yuanli monks whose cultivation had reached the immortal level only persisted for a while, and soon their eyes became blurred. Their souls died, and they died completely. The huge fleet is still moving forward, but it has turned into a ghost-like fleet, no longer alive, and all life has been wiped out. In the base camp of the Pavana Empire in the first star district of the universe, an equally powerful divine thought swept over this place, and the formerly prosperous world suddenly became quiet. In the 9-star district of the universe, the void where Bordosi and other high-ranking officials of the Pavana Empire resided, the huge divine will came, and all ambitions and dreams disappeared into the long river of history along with the Pavana Empire. Chapter 840. Situation in the forbidden area of the universe. In the Empire's headquarters, and in the Imperial Palace, the Empire's elders and senior officials looked at the images transmitted back by the cosmic scanner. Under the impact of the powerful divine will of God, the Pavana Empire was completely destroyed. The fleet that originally turned into streaks of light advancing rapidly in the void became a ghost fleet, and all life withered away. In the base camp of the Pavana Empire in the first sector, on the prosperous starry sky continent, life withered and prosperity came to an end. Bordosi's eyes were in disbelief at the last moment. He could not rest his eyes in silence. He did not understand what happened until his death. He might have wondered whether a level 9 cosmic civilization had taken action against the Pavana Empire. The atmosphere in the conference room seemed a bit heavy. It was an uncomfortable feeling to witness the withering of countless lives. The Pavana Empire has been destroyed, and the space war is over. The lot that will be concentrated on our empire will become stronger and stronger. We must seize the time, race against time, work hard to develop our own technology, and strive to be the leader in biotechnology. And another breakthrough has been made on the road of space-time technology. With a look from Li Fu, the staff switched the screen. At the same time, Li Fu slowly opened his mouth and began to discuss the next direction and work of the empire. The cosmic war is over, and there are very few civilizations left in the universe. Only a very small number of civilizations still have seeds to continue their own civilization. But since they are seeds, the population is naturally sparse, so it is not a concern at all. And neither does the empire plan to destroy them. It can be said that the current empire is a combination of the destiny of the universe. The empire will develop very fast in the future. This time period must be firmly grasped to push the empire's technology to a higher level. In the future, the civilizations that the empire will come into contact with will all be level 9 cosmic civilizations in the universe. They are no longer at the same level as before. If you want to have enough say in the level 9 cosmic civilizations, your own strength is the most critical thing. This has been the case since ancient times. Only when the fists speak loudly will it be effective. 2. Zuilia, please tell everyone about the level 9 cosmic civilization that our empire has monitored through the cosmic scanner during this period, so that we can have a clear understanding. Li Fu turned to 2 Zuilia and ordered. Okay, Your Majesty. 2 Zuilia replied solemnly. The empire uses 12 cosmic scanners to survey the entire universe. Naturally, the level 9 cosmic civilization in the restricted space has not escaped the detection of the Empire's cosmic scanners. Regarding the situation in the restricted area, the level 9 civilization, etc., the Empire now has a lot of control over the content. It can be said that the current level 9 cosmic civilization in the universe may not know the situation of the Empire, but the Empire already knows about the situation of the level 9 cosmic civilization in the universe. Your Majesty, please take a look. 2 Zuilia's voice sounded, and the virtual image screen also changed again. The star map of the universe continued to enlarge. The screen of the forbidden space in the center of the 9-star area continued to expand, and soon the star map screen in the forbidden space of the universe appeared. The scope of the forbidden area of the universe is not too large. It is only 3 million light-years in scope. It can be roughly divided into 9 areas, each belonging to the level 9 cosmic civilization. These 9 level 9 cosmic civilizations are Kai's civilization. Zabra Empire, Mika Empire, Punitin Federation, Greece Civilization, Gial-Limo Civilization, Siak Civilization, Landis Empire, and Fallon Civilization. The most powerful among them is the Chiss Civilization. According to the intelligence we have monitored, this Chiss civilization should be the most powerful because it has mastered the power of integrating time and space. The other 8 level 9 cosmic civilizations are just simple. We have thoroughly researched time technology, and time technology is integrated with each other. But it is not integrated with space technology, and its strength is not as good as the Chiss civilization. The oldest civilizations are the Farron civilization and the Landis Empire. These two civilizations are the earliest civilizations to be born. They rose to become level 9 cosmic civilizations in the First and Second Universe Wars respectively. Of other level 9 cosmic civilizations are relatively average and have similar strengths. They all emerged as level 9 cosmic civilizations after cosmic wars. After Zuilia organized his words, he slowly opened his mouth and began to introduce the situation of each level 9 cosmic civilization in the forbidden space to the virtual star map. Of course, it can be seen from Tu Shuoyang's tone that the current empire has indeed expanded. Even Tu Shuoyang, a person who has always been modest, doesn't think much of level 9 cosmic civilization. This can be reflected in words such as other level 9 cosmic civilizations are relatively average. Their strength is about the same, etc. Obviously, the empire has no fear of level 9 cosmic civilizations. This is the benefit of being strong. The 9 level 9 cosmic civilizations, according to the classification of civilized races in our universe. The Chiss civilization, the Zabra Empire, and the Mika Empire belong to the human race, which is similar to the people of our empire and the people of the Tianyan Empire. The oldest Farron civilization and Landis civilization are civilized races that belong to a strange ethnic group. They look strange and have nothing to do with the human race. The Punitin Federation and the Jelly civilization belong to the Orc tribe. They seem to be big and powerful, but they are actually very excellent civilized races, according to their history. In the cosmic war of their time, these two civilizations were both at rose at an extremely fast speed and finally successfully advanced to level 9 cosmic civilization, Gialomo civilization and Siak civilization. One of these two civilizations belongs to the marine ethnic group. Even if it has developed to a level 9 cosmic civilization, it still has very obvious characteristics of the oceanic ethnic group. Following Zuilia's introduction, the virtual image screen was constantly changing, and images of 9 races of level 9 cosmic civilizations also appeared, allowing the high-ranking officials of the empire present to directly understand the origins of these level 9 cosmic civilizations. Condition: why does this Chiss civilization look so similar to the people of our empire and the people of the Tianyan Empire? After Yu Liang saw the image of the Chiss civilized people, his eyes suddenly narrowed. The Chiss civilized people are a typical human race. The gap between them and the people of the Empire and Tianyan Empire is very small. They look like elves. He has pointed ears, long green hair, fair skin, and deep blue eyes. I don't know about this. There are still many similar civilized races in the universe. Our empire has encountered many from the Milky Way to the universe. The Isuxi people who are slaves of the universe, and the Purple Wheeli, the overlord of the Milky Way, civilized people. Then to level 8 cosmic civilization people from the Tianyan Empire, etc. The human race is a very important ethnic group in the entire universe. There are so many similarities with our imperial people. It is not surprising that there is one among the level 9 cosmic civilizations. Zuilia smiled and shook his head. The universe is really too vast. But there are countless civilized races. And there are many civilized races that look similar to the people of the empire. In the forbidden area of the universe, these level 9 cosmic civilizations are still very harmonious with each other. There is no conflict between them. And there is no competition for interests. Because there is something very strange in the restricted area of the universe. The source of the universe. This cosmic source is like a never-ending source. From this cosmic source, countless substances and vitality will be ejected all the time. The amount is very huge. The material ejected every moment is enough to build a huge starry sky continent. As for the vitality that has been spewed out, it has even formed substantial vitality rivers, waterfalls, etc. The abundance of vitality in the entire universe restricted area is many times greater than outside the universe restricted area. Citizens of these level 9 cosmic civilizations can easily live for millions of years even without yuan power. With a little bit of yuan power cultivation, They can easily live for hundreds of millions of years. All this is because of this richness. The extreme vitality. It can be said that the total vitality in the entire universe is not as huge as here. Zuilia continued to introduce slowly. When everyone heard the source of the universe, everyone couldn't help but start to get red-eyed. This is a good thing. With this source of the universe, there is no need to mind matter. Where is the need? You need to worry about vitality and so on. How many mouths are there in total in this cosmic source? Our empire should go grab a bite. Yu Liang suggested weakly while drooling. There are a total of 10 cosmic sources in the entire universe, all located within the restricted space of the universe. Almost every level 9 cosmic civilization is assigned a cosmic source. The most powerful Chi civilization has 2 cosmic sources. Of course, based on the history of level 9 cosmic civilization, we also know that the source of this cosmos is not so easy to occupy. There are benefits and responsibilities and obligations. Each cosmic source is not only the source of matter and vitality. Likewise, this cosmic source is actually connected to other universes and is also a channel for powerful forces from other universes to invade our universe. Zuilia smiled. Material resources are very attractive. But if you want to get the benefits, you also need to pay something. Other universes? When everyone heard this, their eyes widened immediately. Just now, this empire could be said to be proud of its own universe. But they did not expect that in the blink of an eye, they would say that there are other civilizations in the universe. Although the scientists of the empire have already discussed and hypothesized countless times about the world outside the universe, the scientists of the empire are also arguing endlessly about whether there are other universes. But when everyone knows that there really are other universes, and there are also powerful forces in other universes, everyone will inevitably be surprised. Yes, 10 cosmic sources connect 10 other universes. These level 9 cosmic civilizations guard these cosmic sources. They not only enjoy the benefits brought by the cosmic sources, but also need to guard against the invasion of external cosmic forces.